Hey y'all, I'm on my Chopsticks account because my other two accounts suspended, so I'm on Chopsticks. I might not even get enough people in here tonight, so I'm gonna go for a few minutes and see can I get some folks in. If not, I just won't worry about it till tomorrow. What's up, Cha Cha?
Hey, Pumpkin.
What's up, Cha Cha?
I'm not staying up all night with y'all 'cause y'all fucking crazy. I'm already, I'm already feeling sleepy. I had a good thick ass dinner, so I don't know. But I came up here to show love and support and help you get some bodies up in here.
I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I may not get much. Like I said, this is my chopsticks account, so I don't get a whole lot. I barely go live on this account, so I probably don't even get a whole lot um tonight or whatever until tomorrow. Tomorrow, my other account come back off suspension. So if I don't last tonight, I'll just start back up tomorrow night. And I appreciate you coming by and supporting.
You know I love you, girl.
Love you too, darling. I'm gonna
I'm
stay.
bringing all the ratchets. Everybody who be on your account anyway.
Yeah, y'all share the live, repost. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna have it up for a few more minutes. I don't get nobody in here, then I'll just end it. I'll wait till tomorrow. I just wish folks start reporting my live. They would start reporting. I won't have to worry about this.
Yeah, it be the haters. Like niggas be hating. Or what I noticed too, people be reporting the people, but because it's on your live now, you under the radar. It be that shit too. Like niggas are suckers. Like that's some snitching ass shit.
Yeah, I feel like if you don't like what's said or what's going on in live, just keep it moving. Like, why report it?
Yeah, I don't be reporting nobody. And you know I got a lot of enemies.
Yeah, I don't be reporting nobody
But that don't
either.
mean for me to report you. I ain't no snitch. I'd rather fuck you up. I'm old school like that. I don't know these new wave Negroes. I don't know, cause that's when back in the day, like when you get into the fight, you know, and then like teachers or whoever come and y'all stop fighting or whatever, they be like, "What happened?" And then you supposed to say nothing happened, but you give the nigga that you fighting the side eye, like I got you, I'm coming back for you. But then you don't go to the principal office and start ratting. You don't tell the cops what happened. You just catch the nigga when he slipping. That's what you do. But these new niggas, they different. These niggas is built different. I think my generation is the last real generation. The rest of these niggas is soft as hell. And there's no code of conduct either. Like, I don't know.
Can y'all see the prompt okay?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, okay. What's up, Al Dente? And 251 King.
What's good?
Would you like to answer the background real quick?
Um, so like the question is, you asking what's wrong with them having African ancestry?
Yeah, just answer however. Yeah,
I
just
mean, I mean, I mean, some people do got African ancestry. I'm not gonna say like it's nobody with African ancestry in America, because King David, he had kids who had a lot of children, and so our family was in different areas of the planet, and we visit each other, and we always was traveling. So we all are one for real. But also, my last thing I want to say, the word African, it's not that old, so we can't really put like the people as a whole attached to a term, like if like it's not that old, like we could say we, a lot of different names, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's like it's about the bloodlines, and the bloodlines are all connected because we all that made it with each other, like every bloodline that mixed. So at this point we all connected, you know what I'm saying? That's why we all gotta just unite. That's the goal. We all come together, no matter the outside appearance, but the heart. That's the most important thing, connecting with the heart now, not with like ancestry and all that, like the physical. Like we need to connect with the heart. But that's all I want to say though.
That's a nice answer.
anybody want to reply or add on to that? Dente, Dente, you want to reply or answer the background? It's open panel, y'all. So y'all just jump in.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin with a reply.
I'm gonna say no though. If I had to say anything, so can African Americans coexist with the other groups? Hell no. Too much has been done. Too much has been said. Too much resentment already within. Ain't no respect there. You know what I'm saying? Like once you got in, man, ain't got no respect for nobody. How you gonna have some love for some motherfucker? Boy, people are teaching their kids to stay the fuck away from us.
Well, that's
Hell
everybody.
nah.
Like, like I know more people in my own family that don't like me than outside the family. So it's like that's why we still can't really judge like hate off the skin color because we got our own community that's still not united. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to find the righteous people in across the world at this point. Like we can't even because the community itself, like the Black Americans themselves, like they so divided within the churches, within the gangs, within just status. So it's like you gotta just reach for the righteous. Like you can't just say, well, we gonna all come together as far as like black people. Cause the devil gonna always use what he been using to keep us separate. So at that point, you still got other people that's righteous, that's not black, that still will help you try to help the black people. So it's like now, like we just gotta find the righteous. You know what I'm saying? Cause everybody's separate. You know what I'm saying? The ego got everybody messed up.
Fall back, worry about yourself, man. Fuck everybody else. If you ask me.
When
I
you
know when
said
I know when it's real when it presents itself though, but as far as trying to go out there and make alliances with people and shit, that shit ain't gonna work, bro.
when it get
Um,
when it get tough out here though, we gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what's gonna happen though. Like we gonna have to
it,
come
it
together.
need to. It need to. I'm glad
You know
this
what I'm
happened.
saying?
Cut
And
all
now
that
I'm
shit
saying it's
out.
a good thing that things finna make it to where we gonna have to like,
Get off our
loyalty.
bullshit.
Yeah, stuff like loyalty and love gonna have to mean something again,
Oh.
cause that's your life. If you ain't around people that's loyal, you in danger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
so
man. With that being said, just focus on home, my nigga. I don't think like linking up with these other groups gonna get much accomplished. Cause nigga, they gotta go back home to their family too.
yup,
Yeah, nigga, go
exactly.
back to your family, fix your house, nigga. That's what's finna go down, nigga. That's what I love. That's what I got, you know what I'm saying, faith in and shit. Make sure they
Yup,
straight and shit like that. I don't give a fuck about no other group.
yup. Everything gonna
Like,
happen how it's gonna happen though.
yeah, yeah. What's the other part? What's wrong with them having African ancestry? Can we live in peace? Live in peace and everybody take their ass home, go home. What's wrong with y'all house? Why we gotta goddamn share all our shit with everybody and live in tandem and live in peaceful people on our shit? When can we enjoy our own shit? They got their own shit. Motherfuckers over waving their flag but don't want to go home. What type of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? Go fix y'all shit. You wouldn't have a problem with us.
I
Yup,
could, I
respect.
could, I could fuck with both, thought process because, I when I pray for righteousness and to walk in righteous stuff. So I get that, but then me witnessing what's been going on, I could fuck with what Play for Keeps is talking about. Like I like when the line is drawn in the sand. You know what I'm saying? Even though sneaky motherfuckers could come through and a lot of people be on some ego shit and on so called demon time. But I like both perspectives. Like, yeah, I do want to walk righteous, but people play pretend well. People pretend to be righteous just so they can rob you.
Yup.
People will pretend, oh, we all family, oh, we come from the same place, and then they snaking you. You know what I'm saying? So I like the fact that the line has been drawn in the sand. You get to see who's who, or at least get at best a perspective, and you just run off that, until you proven otherwise. So I appreciate Play for Keeps and what he's saying too because you learn a lot when you hear the truth from people. You just either you gotta accept it. You can't be naive to it. You robbing yourself of true wisdom trying to be naive. Cause I be on that kumbaya shit. That's how I lead. But sugar could turn to shit real quick. And you just gotta be prepared for both paradigms. And that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, facts.
Already.
Be ready for up, down, left, or right. That's what I say.
I mean, but this is what the word came to, though. I mean, how can you blame a motherfucker, though? We done been, especially our people, we done been through so much. We're trying to bring everybody in. Look how they paid us in, or paid us back. Motherfuckers kind of ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? We had our doors open for motherfuckers. We not welcome to their house. I don't think we're gonna get treated. We don't get treated fairly when we go to these other countries. They might make it seem like that to make it like tourists more attractive to tourists and shit. But like nigga, in the end, nigga, I heard about my people getting harmed when we go to other places. I mean, same here, but like, damn, I got an ad popping up and shit. But yeah, man. I mean, what the word I'm trying to find, man? Shit ain't shit mutual. You know what I'm saying? What the mutual love at? Hey, we shouldn't have to ask for no peace and nothing like that. So, fuck we doing?
Oh, it's coming
Yeah.
though. Everything gonna have to come to peace. It's written. You know what I'm saying? Like everything already written. So we just watching it now.
Oh well, I don't know. The destruction ain't came yet.
Right now,
Peace after the
it's a
storm.
time period right now where people getting they given time to realign themselves and get close to God. You know what I'm saying? But once stuff start to like really pick up, you know what I'm saying? Some people may not, have the time to do what they can do now. You know what I'm saying? Cause they mind gonna be on some other stuff. So why it's peace? Like we need to just be, getting close to God. Studying. Seeking wisdom, and that's what I've been doing.
Right. That's what's up. I wish you
And
peace on your journey too, bro.
appreciate it, brother. And I appreciate the host for allowing me to come up. I'm gonna drop down, but y'all have a good night.
Okay, you
I ain't too,
too.
man.
You too, beloved. You too.
So Nike, this your new account or you just changed
I
your
just changed
name?
my name.
Oh,
I
you
went
just
out the
changed your
new
name?
name.
Oh, okay, okay.
I know your voice sounded familiar.
Yeah, they were doing some hating on the Anunnaki. I mean, on the Indians, so I had to switch it up a little bit.
Ah, but I dig what you're saying. Like, all this shit been an eye opener. You know what I'm saying? They don't even like each other. Cause I be spying a little bit in they fucking rooms and shit, and they be going at each other. They be African rooms where their countries, the countries over there that don't get along, they be tearing each other apart. And then that's what baffles me. And then y'all come over here and want to separate us. That's why I always hated that. Or I'm gonna fuck with African Americans and leave you indigenous people. I hated that because I'm like, first of all, don't fucking insert yourself in our business. Because at the end of the day, it's not like y'all. Like y'all got so-called countries separating us. We still one country, just in different states. And I never heard of a. I mean, we pop our shit against each other, but we ain't warring with each other like how y'all niggas be warring with each other. And that's the shit that I'm afraid of, like that tribalism, that country, or and then that shit'll rub off on these so-called African Americans, these flat out Africans. You know, that's the shit that I'm worried about. Cause I hate when I hear them niggas say that shit. Like, oh, I'm only fucking with the support of African Americans. Like, we not the same people. At the end of the day, we still the same people. It's just who sold out and who didn't. Y'all niggas want to be different from each other. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all, that's why I had to check that Nigerian, because they got these different tribes in there who will actually cut each other heads off for real. They were really off each other for the land. And we got our shit with us, but they shit is diabolical, my nigga. And I don't want that shit rubbing off on each other when we got our own issues that we be trying to fix, you know?
Yeah, yeah, man, that's some real shit, man. I don't think it takes those to go back and look at their history. You know what I'm saying? Everybody claim to know our history. Go look at theirs. They always over trying to teach us our history like we don't know shit. But when you look into their shit, man, it's some what they say, egregious. It's bad. You know what I'm saying? It's terrible, bro. You came here for a better opportunity. How you gonna come here and shit on the people that been here? You know what I'm saying? We don't walk in your house and goddamn me leave shit on the floor and goddamn me disrespect you and kind of say you ain't shit. Hell nah. If I go to Africa right now, shit, man, I'm wanting to see what the culture talking about. I gotta see how these people living over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't where you from, it's where you at. They don't live by that. We live by that, bro. You gotta respect the motherfucking house. You gotta speak when you walk in this hole. They don't got no morals, no shit
They
like
having
that.
your shoes off. You just walking up in here, going in the refrigerator. You didn't even wash your motherfucking hands. So I get it. And they do be doing that shit. That's what be pissing me off about their asses. Like you sitting here and then you coming straight to the head of the table. You better go sit in the fucking kid's chair and relax.
That's another thing I don't like. I'm glad we talked about it. Like when they come over here, they say the white T man did this. The white T man opened the door for them, but like Man, come on, from a historical perspective, nigga, my ancestors was marching in them civil rights. Y'all wouldn't even come over and have rights like y'all have. We marched to open the door for y'all, to open the door for immigrants to come over here. We ain't know that we gonna open the door for them to come in and act like this. I wish they knew, but like, man, we gotta deal with it now. But like, yeah, that's my ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I don't like that paying goofy shit, cause everything they think they're entitled to, when a pan goofy was sitting at the table making that shit happen. Like, I understand the intentions, but we gotta learn from the mistakes, yo.
Right.
Our generation gotta learn from the mistakes. I understand they did, cause they didn't see it. They thought they was doing the right thing, but then when I wish they were alive to be able to see what the result of it all. It bit us in our ass. That's why I don't believe in. I mean, the theory is good, but the execution and the result is shitty. It's shitty, and the shit that we be fighting for, and the things that what I'm saying. Is always a pan goofy sitting at the table allowing that shit to happen. That's why I don't be respecting it, because to me, the pan goofies equate the house niggas. The African Americans, they equate the house niggas too.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, man, like I've been telling people, man, shit. Man, the fight we fight, shit, in the end, our worst enemy gonna be our own motherfucking people. Cause they disloyal. They rather see somebody else winning besides their own goddamn brother or their own, one of their own tribal members or somebody out their nation. Shit, they'll go support the Mexicans. They'll go support the white man with pride, nigga. Turn around, and shit on these people and shit. Our own people gonna be a motherfucking threat at this point. We gotta fix that. I can't worry about making no alliance with no other group. Shit, I gotta fix the home team first. We gotta fix the house. We gotta clean the house. Yeah, shit. I don't give a damn. We done found out America's our land and shit, man. It's time to clean house. Get the fuck up out of here then. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you hate the landlord. You hate Big Mama. Man, when you know to go up in Big Mama house and disrespect that woman, you know what's gonna happen to you. She gonna make us whoop your ass. Get him up out of here. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we can't force nothing either though. But like, man, don't wait on these alliances. Don't wait on no love. If it ain't shown, goddamn, when we meet, nigga, it ain't gonna never happen. Stop trying to force shit. Stop ignoring the red flags.
But that's what make me feel like there's like some type of alternative shit that we not seeing right now. Cause why y'all so thirsty? Like, what's happening in the background that got y'all niggas this thirsty for some type of bogus ass unification? Like, what's really behind the veil? Cause I don't understand the thirst. Like, why are you so thirsty?
Yeah, why you hiding? You hiding, son. You know what I'm saying? You being real deceptive. You know what I'm saying? Right now, from what I done experienced, if you come goddamn trying to show love and establish a peace, nigga, that's a red flag to me. That shit feel weird. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like, hell nah, this a hateful ass world. And you trying to be nice? That's rare. But like, you know what I'm saying? I welcome it and accept it, but like, nigga, I'm watching you. Yeah, well, I'm always be like that. I don't know, like, I ain't finna let my guard down for nobody now. Nigga, my kids on the line. They think we bullshit, man. Look, shit, this shit about my kids and future generation. Y'all treated me like shit. I ain't finna let you treat them like shit. So shit, hey, we finna have to get something understood. I think we as a people though, we need to have a better voice. We ain't got nothing representing us really. We just a blank ass nation, black. Fuck is that?
I kind of like it like that. I don't want our generation to have no leaders, because, like I was saying before, we gotta learn from our mistakes. We gotta learn from our mistakes,
But
and
we
and
gotta go
even
back
if
and look at our
even if
history.
we
See,
did even if we did have a righteous leader, all they gonna do is murk the nigga. That's why
that's
I don't want. I want us all to be leaders, all of us to lead by example in our own right. That shit gonna vibrate and change the world. That'll be the new renaissance when all the strong alpha people just do random acts of kindness and lead by example in their own right. I think that should echo and change the universe. I think that's the type of time we need to be on, as opposed to looking out for one person to lead the charge. Why would we have to wait for that? I don't think so. I think everybody should take the initiative. And I understand not everybody's built to be a leader, but those that are, just lead the charge in your community, in your neighborhood, on your block, in the office, on the app, wherever you stand at. Just lead the charge wherever you at, instead of looking to take direction from one motherfucker. I mean, it's cool to get inspiration and all that shit from each other, but I'd rather be inspired by, 10 different niggas than have just one, because then that's too much shit sitting on that one nigga. Because then you got the real feds looking to take them out. That's what brings out the snakes and all that shit even more. You know? Everybody, it'd be better if everybody played their part. Cause like I
Everybody
said,
playing their part.
yeah,
We don't need no leader. We don't need no target. Cause they don't know who to hit it. We all got the money. They don't know who to hit it. We all got the power. We all got the motion. Everybody around me winning. Everybody around me holding it down. Everybody around me working together. They don't know who the leader is. It'll confuse them. Instead of, I'm saying, the Malcolms and the Martin Luthers and shit like that. Like, nah, we ain't got no one representing. We a nation.
yeah. This way we keep each other safe like that. They don't know who to hit. You know what I'm saying? That'll keep us more safe and less targeted. And then we already the inspiration. We'll take over not only America, but we'll take over the world. We already got it like that, but just in a different way, like in a more better way, like 2.0 type shit.
Man, we keep working at it, man. Just focus on the kids, man. I mean, right now, it's certain people like adults and stuff. Like, there's just certain people like up in age and stuck in their ways. You ain't gonna be able to change everybody's mindset. That's why we're doing all this arguing on this app, trying to like get people to understand where we coming from. But like that motherfucker stuck in his ways. He don't want to hear about none of this other genealogy and all this shit we find, all this history we're uncovering. He want to go with what he been taught, their religion and their education. A motherfucker. We don't even need that. It's not gonna try to go out there and tell your people, hey, walk out of the church. We don't need the church no more. Y'all come on, shit. They gonna look at your ass crazy. Gotta lead their ass there. I'm saying work with like-minded individuals. Well, shit, we really don't need everybody to fix what's going on with us either. We just need to stay on code, learn how to communicate better with each other, let them motherfuckers speak. Our people got to be always rush to got to be rush the conflict, but like shit, we can't even have a goddamn a disagreement without having a fight. Then we fight, somebody get hurt on the line and shit. Then we like, damn, all that happened for no reason. Yeah, cause we don't know how to talk to each other. Like, we need to better our communication and shit. And like, nigga, everything ain't a fucking argument. Ain't no beef or nothing like that. It's just shit. We just
That's a
talk.
fact. A lot of people be real reckless with their mouth. You could tell nobody went up through them teeth yet. Cause ain't no way. Or people just feel too secure behind their phone. That's why I wait. Like I lead by example. Like nobody could say I ever came at them or whatever. And if they do say I came at them, I want it to be to a point where if a nigga be like, yo, Cha Cha came after me, okay, well what you did to her? Cause she's known for responding, but I'm never the initiator, you know? And I make a point to be like that. That's why when I come on panels, I be like, peace to the room. I'm telling you, I'm coming in peace. I'm telling you, I'm bringing peace, my nigga. Anything after that, you ask for it. You and like Styles P said, be careful what you ask for. You get it because you ask for it. Like you're gonna respect my gangster at the end of the day, but I come in peace, nigga.
Mhm.
It's either I come in peace, but don't make me leave you in pieces.
Right.
Real talk. And that's just a street code thing. You know, that's why I'm like, some of these niggas probably not even from the trenches, so they don't know. It's probably the first time niggas is really outside and shit. Niggas probably live in the suburbs and want to act tough on the app. I come from the trenches for real. Like, you really gotta watch your mouth out here. Or it's either you
Yeah.
throwing sticks at the penitentiary or throwing bricks at the grave. Which one?
Mhm. In the end, though, man, it all just boiled down to some motherfucking respect. Respect free in the motherfucker. You ain't even got to pay for it. You can give it away. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Respect is to be earned, but, like, shit, it shouldn't be that hard. Goddamn, we all the same people. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I should be able to see you in public and hey and speak to you and shit without you mean mugging me and shit. Cause bitch, we all can fight. We all came from a background like well, some of us, but like still though, we still need them nerdy motherfuckers from the suburbs. Nigga, be y'all. Nigga, don't try to like, you know what I'm saying? If you came up good, embrace that, my nigga. Shit, if you came up from the struggle, embrace that and make it better. But like, at the NBA, learn to utilize each other, like see how to like see what you can find in a person where y'all can work together and utilize each other's like traits or whatnot. Like you might be good at cooking. Hell, I'm good at framing and building shit. Hell, I can build you a kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Like work in tandem. Hell, I don't know. They programmed us to just goddamn me simply tear everything down. I don't think we good at a demo right now. We used to be the greatest builders on the fucking planet. I don't think we do now is demolition. It just tear some shit up and we don't even worry about how we gonna fix the shit later, guys. We just leave our kids with a whole bunch of motherfucking problems. And goddamn me and they gonna look back and like, damn, like, so how did it all get this bad? Shit, we was bullshitting in the end. That's what's gonna be said. Like, damn, the last generation before us, they didn't do this. Now we gotta do this because we said the same shit.
Yeah, I agree. But I think, our generation, we did fix a lot of shit, that we don't get credit for. Like, there's more of us, or shout out to the men, because I know y'all don't get a lot of love. And I know, people be beating y'all down or whatever. But, y'all stepped up and came more better fathers. We got more better fathers than what we had. We ain't had shit. We the kids that saw our parents become crackheads. A lot of us didn't have our mother or father because of that shit. That shit ate our community alive.
Facts.
You know? So we came out of that with the willingness to become better fathers and not try our best not to make the same mistakes. We ain't the perfect generation, but we the generation that did a hell of a lot better than the bullshit examples that were set for us. So and we still young. That's the crazy part.
Right.
We the young old niggas.
Right. Yeah, a lot of work to do for sure.
Yeah, we not even old yet, and we done been through some shit. We had to be responsible. We was little kids raising kids. Our
Right.
little brothers and sisters and nieces and shit. We was latchkey kids. Are you shitting me? That's why a lot of us be having cooking videos and stuff. A lot of us had to cook at 5
Right.
just to stay alive. So because of all the stuff that we had to come up and go through, You know, it's either we ain't have our people because of either the drugs, or we ain't have our people because if we did have decent parents, them niggas work too much. I mean, I don't mean to say it like it's a bad thing because ain't nothing wrong with working, but we raised ourselves.
We had to. They left us in charge, but like we played our part. That's a perfect example of how a community should work. Just play your motherfucking part. Come together, bring what you gonna bring to the table, and just play your role. You ain't gotta be everybody around us in our community. Everybody want to be the motherfucking boss. Everybody want to be the leader. Everybody want to be chief. Nobody want to be no Indian. Everybody want to be looked at as the man that came and fixed it. When like, bro, I don't want all that responsibility. I just want to do my little job, and I want to go back home. You know what I'm saying? So we need to come together and like fix this shit together. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I ain't gonna put too much on you. You ain't gonna put too much on me. We gonna come together and work this shit out. That's like the perfect example of the EBT shit. You think we finna let these kids and shit starve? Cause this shit ain't about us no more. Like when you get older, niggas, it ain't about you no more. It's about the kids and shit. Especially when you have some. So shit, hell nah, boy. We don't get down, cut that shit out. But the kids, my family gonna be straight. We gonna gotta send some food over there, son. Y'all ain't finna start now. You come over here and eat something, man. We gonna be all right. We've always been like that. Look at our history. Go look at your history. We survived the Great Depression. No, we didn't go through that shit like they make history out to be like the whole country was fucked up shit. Nah, my people said we was down here eating. They didn't even know that shit was happening. Like hell, nah, we always been like that. We started the WEEK program. They took our program and made it into like a federal thing. Like shit, man. We always had these little community like little food pantries and shit like that's all our ideas. That's us. That's how our community was. They took that
Yeah.
shit and
And
went worldwide with it.
yeah, that's why I run the pantry and I run it just like that. In the name of our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm such a militant spirit, I was inspired. That's one of my schools of thought. A lot of people don't be understanding where I be coming from. My four teachers are the 5% Nation, the Black Panthers. Even though I don't subscribe, I don't believe in giving your loyalty to one, like, but even though I'm not a Muslim woman, the nation of, I got a few gems growing up from the Nation of Islam. you know Everything got something wrong with them, but there's always some gems within all of that shit. I don't believe in, me personally, I can't speak for everybody else, but me personally, I never wanted to join something wholeheartedly. That never was me. Even when I went to Morgan State, I'm not joining no sorority. You not what? You trying to do what to me so I could be a part of what? Fuck it. Fuck this group. I'd rather apologize than ask for permission type chick. That's just me. But I see the righteousness in all things, just like I see the failures. Like even, I know people, it be controversial, but even with Malachi York, there's a lot of things that he said and taught that is righteous. The 5% Nation. I fucks with that heavy more than the other schools of thought that I fuck with. The Nation of Islam. So when I speak, that's why niggas don't understand me because I'm not indoctrinated. I always had the ability to separate the bones from the meat. And I'm not joining nothing wholeheartedly. Like fuck you, fuck out of here. I'm not no sheep like that, But I'll play my position. Like if I decide to link up with somebody or whatever, and you need me for whatever, I'll play my part to the back. I'll go above and beyond. If I'm running something in the spirit of those type of ancestors, those revolutionaries. So I think we all, cause you only as strong as your weakest link. And if I could be a boss, but tomorrow I could play the part of the worker, and don't have no ego about it. Just treat me fairly. That's all I ask. Use me, but don't abuse me. And we be straight and we be squared up at the end.
That's facts. OHF, what you talking about?
No, she sounded like the drunk old lady at the end of the bar. Like,
I'm not drunk.
no, that's the worst part of it. Yeah, I'm drunk and I sound more sober to you.
I'm healing. It's my respiratory because I got everything else together. It's just I feel like this is the last part of it all. Once I get this shit cleared up, I think I'm gaining my strength back and talking because it was worse than this. But the more I talk, the more stamina I'm getting. But I'm not drunk. Trust me. I'm more sober than I ever been my whole life. Actually.
What's the prompt about, Pumpkin?
Oh, I was just asking, by the African Americans or whatever. Cause if I identify as African American, like some people, some people have things to say about it, or whatever. And I was just wondering, can we coexist with the other groups? With other groups, I meant like the Black Indigenous, like the other even the Africans, the Caribbeans. Like, can we coexist without all the going back and forth, without questioning our lineage and stuff like that, questioning stuff about our group?
I think it's always going to be a problem when the history is the Black history is overlooked. Like, so our ancestors, like, I have a whole page called African in Their Own Words. So our people, however you identify now, our people didn't think the way the people who are making these claims think. The people who wrote, the poets, the writers, the artists, they didn't say this stuff. So that's one way I think they get some pushback when they start claiming that history is an Aboriginal history. And those people never claim Aboriginal, right? So if you want to claim Aboriginal, cool, but you can't bring Frederick Douglass and Ida B. Wells with you. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing I think they get a lot of pushback on. But I mean, for me personally, I think everybody can just identify how they want. You know what I mean? Like, and I know I'm probably one of the most hated people who's pushing, who's protecting our history because I think I'm very into the information. But people should be able to identify. If you want to call yourself a frog, then I mean, cool. All I'm going to do is give you a weird look and then, kind of ask you for evidence. But I think that's the way we should move forward. I mean, people, if they want to say that there's something, I don't think we should be sitting there arguing over it. I try to tell people that it's just not worth it. They're not going to change because you disagree. So what's the point of engaging? What we can do is we can correct false information and stuff and educate each other. So that's to me, it can happen, but I don't think it will happen though, because some people are not happy with information. A lot of it's a lot of false information on the other side, and it's a lot of people on our side who are going. Like, let them, if they want to have a fantasy, just let them people have a fantasy. It's no reason to go back and forth and fight over it because it's just not going to be productive. So yeah, it could be, but I doubt it though, because it's TikTok. What do you think, Pumpkin?
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I've been, start telling folks who they is. I mean, they say they this, that, and the third. It is what it is, and I just want the same respect back, or whatever. But like you said, our group as African American, although folks don't agree with it, like we are a established group. We have history already. We have culture. It's just already everything already been written in stone. So I don't know why we are being questioned and and stuff like that. I don't get it, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's some people like who just believe this stuff, and But I think it's people who got agendas behind it. And I think some of those people, like they can't be at peace with just other people disagreeing with them. It's got to be like everybody's on board. I see a lot of cult mentality with some of the people, and they just, even with their side, like you have to think this certain way. And it's like, I just don't, I think that's always a problem. Because, and then even with me, like, you got people still you got people saying I used to be Indian. I had a whole Black History page. Whole Black History page. I could tell you all the sources. It's a something called the African American Registry that I got most of my stuff from. It literally says African American in just about every post, right? They just don't. They'll keep saying it. Oh, he used to be Indian. Like, huh? And if I was, I would say it. Like if I had an evolution, I would say it. Like it's just literally like, they just can't be at peace with it. They just can't be at peace with somebody disagreeing with them. And I think that's what we always run into in this, it's always got to be,
Don't you do that though?
huh?
Don't you do that though? Don't you like you come here pretending for doing the same? You doing the same thing. You contradicting yourself right now.
I can't hear you.
I said you contradicting yourself right now. You do the same thing every day when you come at us.
I think the information is fake. I mean, that's personally. I mean, however you want to
You
identify is
just
fine.
said that like you don't. If the information is fake, you say you leave people on, but you don't.
No information. No, no. It's information. No, absolutely. Information is what we're talking about.
How can
That's on the
somebody's
table.
genealogy be fake though?
Huh?
How can somebody's genealogy be fake?
Well, listen. I mean, I'll keep it all the way real. I mean, I don't debate genealogy. I show genealogy. I've never had somebody, like I always say with genealogy, with these people that claim genealogy, I always say, let's have a genealogy session, right? You show yours, I show mine in front of the people, right? Do a couple hours. You take 15 minutes. You show your people. I've never seen none of these people do it on a computer screen where they move and interact. I've never seen that before.
I mean, certain people wouldn't do it, but it's not safe because, like, those people
Those
exist.
people
And they
go.
still have things in their name,
Those
and
people
their
go.
identity still can be stolen. So we got to be safe.
Oh, okay. Well, then, listen. Well, then, outside of that, I don't challenge nobody's genealogy. So, like, I mean, people challenge mine, and then I call them a task, and I follow up, and I'll show those people going. But the other side, they don't. I've never had somebody who said yes, and they said, well, one person did, and it didn't end up good for him. No more pseudo came up, and they saw some inconsistency. He's pretty much African descendant, right? And he already acknowledged he had African ancestry when he first went up. So I don't know. I mean, for me personally, yeah, I see a whole bunch of fake information, but that's information. If you want to identify something else, that's something different. I'm not inconsistent. I do not challenge people on identity. If you watch my lives, you don't see me do that. You don't see me do that. You can't say y'all see me do that. It might be people on the panel who say, "Oh, you African." I think that I see fake information. I see people who can't sit in their square and deliver on the information and sources. I stand on it. There's no inconsistency, bro.
Got somebody new on the panel. We got Sire on the panel.
What's up, Saya?
Hey, Saya. He ain't new, but
What's up? What's up? What's
hey
up?
there.
How y'all doing? What's up, pal? What's up?
Kill. You try to make every black person.
Anything you want to add to it?
I wouldn't like she said in the chat is when you try to make every black person Indian is the problem. Hell nah, we encourage people to do their genealogy, and if you can find some African in your ancestry, claim your motherfucking heritage. I don't force this shit on nobody, but like you can tell, like that's just like assuming like, hey, we all came from Africa. Like, no, that's a fucking lie. Like, it's baseless. It's a claim. They like the only way to prove that shit is like to do your research, find out who you are. We can't even trust the motherfucking DNA test. We can't trust the DNA test. They're currently being sued for millions for lying. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers know they ain't from like these places and shit, and they genealogy don't match that shit, and they being sued in court and win because the genealogy don't show. So, yeah, man. Nobody trying to force this shit on nobody to be who you are, like he said. Yeah, I mean, just accept that as that, but don't come at a motherfucker like they some fucking idiots though. That's what make a motherfucker go off on you. How we done for the shit we looking into? Science does exist for like, man, a lot of this shit just I don't know. We can't prove science with everything. Every 10 years they come down there and change. Hey, we was wrong about this 10 years ago, and this is what it is. Science is subject to change at any time. So how can you be so dependent on something that's not
I mean,
concrete?
there's even more reason to look into science because it you know what I'm saying, it corrects itself like as time go on and as like technology advances, this, that, and the third, like they get better with the information and stuff, and that's how you're supposed to be, how they looked at things or whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean everything updates.
I
Yeah,
feel like y'all don't even
yeah, everything.
understand what science really
Yeah,
is.
yeah, you,
Tell me
yeah.
what science is.
Everything. Yeah, mom. If I just say something real quick, everything sort of updates, right? So, one thing I don't see that anybody's ever shown is a DNA company that's got sued for the science. Most of what they're talking about is a breach of records, a breach of information, a breach of data, right? That might
Don't
have,
say that nothing was changed. It just say that it was
yeah,
breached.
yeah. So breach of information is something that people got sued for. It wasn't the inaccuracy of the DNA results, right? And they're not getting sued on that because the same courts are using the same DNA results. Actually, they were outsourcing initially from those same companies, but the reason why they can't use those companies is because of the disclosure, the waivers that those people sign that your information won't be leaked, right?
Exactly.
So that's the reason why the government has its own testing company which operates the same exact way as the DNA testing companies. So it's
Okay.
not there's not for the DNA results. It's autosomal DNA is real simple. It's not like it's that complicated. It's not like this is crazy. It's simply looking at 22 from mom, 22 from dad. It's not that complicated. But in terms of the science, it's like AI today. You can look at an AI video from like 3 years ago and it's trash. An
Right.
AI video today, you can't even, I mean, you literally can't tell that's not Michael Jackson anymore. You got to
Right. Like
triple glance that thing. So the science keeps getting better as we get better, as we start to get a grasp of stuff. It's like riding a bike. So
Okay,
that's
oh,
why
hey,
you
Jeff,
want
I
to
got a
constantly
question.
update. You want to update yourself on the newest science so that you can be akin to what's happening. You don't want to be
exactly.
using 1986 science results for something in 2025.
Yeah, exactly. It's like even in the medical field, I can speak as a nurse. Like a lot of stuff they used to do back then, they definitely do not do it no more in the medical field. So that's why I said one thing about science, like it updates,
It
it get
changed.
better, right? It changes, get better with time, and it also it acknowledges the past, like how thing was and how I get to this point.
Exactly. Like y'all, the crazy part is to me is like y'all to say that the DNA lies, the DNA this and the DNA that. But if you get somebody pregnant and you don't believe that baby is yours and they trying to put you on child support, that's the only time that y'all seem to understand and think that DNA matters.
Ma'am,
It's
that's
the
that's that's
same.
simple.
It's
No,
the
it's not. It
same
has nothing to do with
again.
ancestry.
It's the same.
It's
It's the
it's
same
not. No,
DNA.
it's
It
not.
actually,
That's paternal, ma'am. Them people can still be
sir,
alive. You got
sir,
two
it's
people that's
not.
still alive, and you got the child. You can
But it
test them
doesn't matter.
directly.
It's still the
You
same
can't tell
test.
me what his DNA
You
takes me
can't
back
tell me either, love.
1,200
You can't
years
tell
ago.
me either. It's still
I
the
know
same
because it's
test.
hard. You're not gonna listen anyway.
It's still
Look,
the
I
same
look.
test,
I got a
though.
question for you though, ma'am. Like, why can't you use your DNA results to claim your reparations?
For what? I could if I needed to.
If they
If
made
they
a case,
had,
Why
if
hasn't that
they had,
happened
hold
yet?
on. If they had a requirement for DNA, and I would have to, if I would have to say, hey, if they say that you have to be a descendant of the African slaves that we brought over here, 250 years ago, when I tell you that I can get my reparations, I won't have a problem.
Bro,
So
you
I
don't
don't
need
know
no
why you asked that
reparations,
stupid
bro.
question.
it's
That was a
not,
dumb question to ask.
and
I
it's not hard.
understand.
Like the U.S. government, I don't think they understand this. The U.S. government recognizes us as African descendant. It's an apology. The Senate has put so many apologies to the African descendants out today. Understanding now, has there been follow up on that? But we have always been recognized as the African descendant population from the onset. It's always been documented. I think it's not like some secret. I mean, yeah. Let me. Can I
Nah,
talk?
he
Bro?
doesn't
Can I
believe
talk? Can I
documentation, bro. He
talk?
don't believe that.
Can I just talk and then be wrong? That's the thing that a lot that don't happen too. I'm not gonna be quiet. Yeah. So let me just say what I gotta say. Down. I'll be quiet. So yeah, but that's all that stuff is well documented, right? And then the second part is this: if you commit a crime right now, they're doing the same process with the DNA as you would do with ancestry. They're narrowing down the region of the country that your ancestors come from, right? And they're narrowing down your immediate family. They're narrowing everything down till they get down to you and your immediate family, and they're able to narrow down pretty much to you, your siblings, your cousins, and all those other things. If your cousin takes a DNA test, they're able to confirm that that's you. And once again, almost 700 crimes have been solved, cold cases by unalive people, by the way, because we're looking at people who DNA from 50 years ago, 60 years ago. It's called a cold case, and they're able to prosecute people who have been guilty or people who have been connected to a crime because they found the DNA.
And some of the people be already. Some of the people be already unalive and in the grave.
Yeah, but they
Like
still.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I
Like,
don't know
play for
how
keeps.
slow
Just keep
y'all
being
are,
African.
but it
Just
seems to
be
me like
African,
y'all
bro.
slower than the snails.
Just be a Nigerian.
Hold on, JC.
Just be a Nigerian,
Man,
bro.
look. The
You're just a
government in the
Nigerian,
Senate
all right?
already said, in order to pay black people reparations for being African descent, they would have to spend billions to do all of their genealogy to see if they was actually slaves. How do
And
you feel
DNA
about
too.
that?
The billions go to the DNA too.
See, but the thing about it is,
They
you're
do. They
Yeah, you
come
can
from
Nigerian,
look at the
bro.
Do you hear what
DNA
I just
too.
said? They ain't spending billions
They
on
always
DNA. They
billions.
say they're gonna spend billions on doing your genealogy to see if you was
Hey,
actually
the
slaves.
DNA and the gen. See, this is the problem that y'all have. Y'all
I
don't
know
seem to
y'all. Speak
realize
to me directly.
what y'all fella realizes that we're not saying just do DNA. We encourage people to do their genealogy, but the DNA is going to match up to the genealogy. That's the whole point. That's what y'all fella
Are you
realize.
sure? Are
It
Cause
you
see,
Paper
this is
sure?
what
keeps,
y'all don't
bro. You're
understand.
African,
That you
bro.
it
also
is,
gonna have
and I'm
cousins in
Just
the
be
system.
African,
it
bro.
The
it
DNA
is.
ain't doing
It's
it
gonna
now.
match up, and I'm gonna tell
Like,
you
Why the
what
DNA
the
how.
ain't
hell
doing
is
it
he
now?
talking about?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
how it's
he's
gonna match
pissing me
up.
off.
Hold on, just a second. I'm gonna tell you how it match up. So on my and then you can tell African Americans DNA from continental Africans because of how it's mixed up and all that, like all the African tribes. So like on my genetic community, I'm linked to South Alabama or whatever, the African American group of South Alabama. And I didn't know that. And then when I did my genealogy, I looked at one of my great grands and they asked like where was your parents born at, and they got Alabama, so it matches up. They come from South Alabama. It's on the genealogy that when they did the census they asked them where was your father, where was your mother born? They said Alabama, and then I'm matched up with South Alabama people. So
Right, cause
it does match up.
right,
I didn't
because
understand
you
the
do
word you
have
said. Can
descendants.
you
Them
speak
people do
English?
still have descendants. Plus, so you got cousins out there that you don't even know nothing about because you don't know nothing about your
That
great
sounded
great
like pure
grandmama's
ghetto talk.
sister.
You gotta speak English.
Yo, why are you
You
disrespectful
gotta
like
talk.
JC,
that?
shut
You
This
up.
gotta
is
pure
this.
ghetto talk. You gotta speak English. All right.
JC, shut the hell up.
Who
Okay,
is
no,
he talking to?
what about his DNA? JT sounds like a white T person. What does
Who
his
is
DNA pertain
JC? Who is
What's your
you?
DNA? You're Nigerian, bro. Why are you talking to me?
I'm
Yeah,
not
this
no
You're
damn
Nigerian,
Nigerian.
bro.
I don't.
I don't
This
do no
ain't
You're
DNA.
definitely
this ain't the
African,
JC
bro.
that
And
I know.
your ass the real
Nigerian,
African,
bro.
white boy.
He's not even African.
Yeah,
Nigerian
African
as
white
hell.
people came from Africa.
White people did not come from Africa. 'Cause this is how you
White
know you
people
don't.
came from Africa. Sis.
This how
You
you
need
know
to
you
go
don't
read
know
a
nothing
book. You need
about
to go read a
science.
book.
You're
You need to
Nigerian
go.
and
No,
I don't
you
need
Ghanaian
go read a
science.
book.
All this history out here you
You
telling me
go
and
no
read a book.
history.
Sengalan.
Obviously, you don't know how to read a
Do
book.
you have a degree in any type of science or
Do
biology,
you?
man? I don't need one. Do you have one? But you're telling me to go do science. Do you have a
Point given.
degree in any science or
Point
biology?
given.
Anything?
Point given. You don't need one, but
I
then
don't
you
need. So
requiring somebody
I
else
ain't
to
the one
have
talking
one.
science. I'm
That's
trying to ask a
crazy.
Play for
scientist.
keeps. You gotta
Oh,
stop
you a
speaking in
scientist? Shut the fuck up.
in
We ain't talking to you right
coonery.
now.
Stop
That's
speaking
the
in
Do you
crazy.
coonery,
That's
all
the
right?
crazy part
any
for me.
credentials involving
Like you
science?
sound slow as hell.
That's your African language, bro.
But I'm
Well,
finna
I
get ready to
Sorry.
get
do.
off because
Yeah, me too.
niggas,
She let a
that
clown up here. I'm
this
finna go
science,
move on
this
too.
the funny part, Punky.
Let this nigga go. Like,
Pumpkin, this is the funny part because they don't want to use the science of out of Africa, but when it comes down to the actual indigenous people of America, they want to call them Asians or Siberians. But how you gonna use the science that you won't take for yourself, but
Because
gonna
guess
take it
what?
for other
See,
people?
see, Island Creole,
That's hey, I'm
the
not
scientists were
talking to
Native
you. I
Americans.
said Pumpkin name. Why you
Okay,
talking to
then,
me
yeah, hell,
then?
you ever get
I
that
don't
shit
want to
off
talk to
then?
no
Hell,
slow
because you
ass
ain't make
nigga.
no sense. How
Stop
I'm
talking
slow?
to me,
But you
dummy.
ain't got no
I'm
science
not
degree trying to
talking
tell
to
us
your
to go
dumb
use the
ass.
science.
I was talking to
Who,
Punky.
I'm trying to find out who done. Do you have any science
You're
degree?
the
What
dummy.
knowledge? Did you graduate from college with
You're the
anything
dummy.
pertaining to
Like I
science,
pointed it
ma'am?
out.
Do
You're the
you? Can you
dummy.
get in? I'm just
I'm
trying to see what all
talking
the
to
science you
Pumpkin.
know.
I talking
Yeah,
to Pumpkin.
you
I'm
don't
not
know what
talking to
you
your dumb
talking
ass.
about.
You're slow. I'm not talking to your slow ass. I'm
I'm
talking to
slow.
Pumpkin.
I'm slow. Go ahead.
Yeah, you
Go ahead.
slow, very. Punky.
Yeah, you slow too.
You at work?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
But like I said, this the same science that the same science that say out of Africa is the same science that they use to call these people Siberians, Mongolians, Asians, but won't use it for themselves. Like I don't
Hey,
understand
see,
that shit. I
Island.
don't understand.
See,
I'm
Island.
not talking
Look.
to
Can
your
I
dumb
say one
ass.
thing
Why you
though?
keep
The
talking to me?
BIA, the
Why you
BIA is
keep
about.
talking to me, dummy?
Okay, can I talk punk? The BIA is about to like release the actual American Indian DNA where it can be tested and compared to like so-called black people. Did you know about that?
You said they got to release what?
Never mind. Go ahead.
No,
You got to
I
see
didn't
Island
hear you. I'm
Creole, the
looking at.
scientist.
Repeat what you said. I read in the comments. I caught the end of. I didn't hear what.
no, but
Repeat it.
The
I just,
BIA had the DNA records of the people that was indigenous to this land, and they're about to start tracing it to black. I mean, they're about to start testing it to black people where it's available to be tested to see if there's a match, basically. But these people been having the records the whole time. And like even the Native American scientists, these are Native American scientists that said for sure our people not only walked out of Siberia, but they came from Africa.
yeah, because
Huh?
when
This is the Native American
Wait a
scientists
minute.
I
now.
be
So
Come on
y'all
calling,
come
now.
from
hold
Siberia?
on, hold on. I be calling these niggas Siberians and all that, but that's mainly based off what these niggas be saying when they be up on these panels.
Listen.
Y'all be talking about the migrationists and all of that. So how y'all gonna get mad at us when we call it what the fuck it
But
is?
y'all get but that's the thing, and that's the reason. And honestly, Cha Cha, what I'm saying is, how can you use the science for them coming out of Siberia, but don't want to use the science from y'all
See
niggas coming
Island
out of
Creole.
Africa?
See
That's
Island
the
Creole.
point.
Look. My whole thing is what I'm saying is the scientists that
Hold on.
tested their
I
own
see
people were
something.
Native
He just
American.
want to keep talking, and ain't nobody
No,
talking to him.
Listen
Because
to
it's not.
me. The
I don't
scientists
want
that
to listen
actually
to you
did
because I don't
these
want to talk
tests.
to your dumb
The
ass.
native,
You
hey, I
don't know
don't give a fuck.
shit.
But listen here,
I'm
this ain't
talking
your
to Cha
platform.
Cha.
Like, look what I was saying though.
I
The
don't
actual
care.
scientists that tested their own people
The
were Native
fuck.
American that did these tests.
Damn,
These are
okay, they
actual
Native
Native
American and
Americans
they
that
did the
said, like, for
test.
sure, yeah,
So
we
now
can.
they finna open. So
Tell,
now
I
they
can't
finna
talk to
open.
nobody that's not a scientist.
So now they finna. Oh, okay. So now they finna open up the
You're
damn
not a
panel.
scientist,
So now the
ma'am.
panel for the indigenous. So now the panel for the indigenous people are about to increase. Whoop de fucking do.
Yeah,
What does
and
that
they have
fucking
the
mean?
largest. And say I
That
know they have
sucks
the
for
on
you.
Ancestry. They have the
It don't
largest
suck for me.
database. They have the largest reference panels. Indigenous people have the largest reference panels, not Africans. They have the largest. So
Just about
if you put an ancestry right
Don't
now
know
and go
shit
to the
about
reference
fucking
panels,
DNA, but
they
you
have the
sitting up here
largest.
talking.
But
Shit
we
crazy.
have reference
About the
panels too,
same
y'all.
DNA. Tell me I don't know nothing about it. Tell me
Oh,
something
baby,
about it then.
we done already told you how many times we gonna keep
Basic
telling
ass
you.
knowledge you got. You
We
got
tired of
basic
talking to
ass
y'all about
knowledge.
the
High
science and
school
y'all don't
knowledge,
want to hear it.
DNA
So
having that.
I'm
Girl, you
not
don't
telling
know
you
shit about
shit.
no damn science.
So
You don't know
again, Cha,
genetics. You're
not
not a
Cha,
geneticist.
what was you
You're
saying?
not a
Because you were trying to
geneticist.
tell me
You're not a
something,
geneticist.
Yeah, I
and
was
you're
just
not
gonna
either.
say it's not even just about the signs. It's what motherfuckers is agreeing to.
Right? We're not saying that. We're not saying that they don't have descendancy from the Asians, the South Asian. But remember, they came out of South Asia 30,000 years ago. They came out of East Asia. I mean, not South Asia. They came out of East Asia 30,000 years ago.
And Australians came out of Southeast Asia 50,000 years ago, 60,000
Right.
years ago.
So
I mean, like nobody calls them Southeast Asians
their
stuff.
history.
So the
We're not
Africans,
saying that they not.
Valley
We're not saying that they
years
don't have
ago.
descendancy
Africans
from
ain't even
there.
from Africa.
Well, damn, I can't even say what the fuck I'm finished.
You ain't talking about nothing, really.
You
They
ain't
just
talking
say the
about shit
same
either.
talking points, don't they? Damn.
You ain't talking about shit
Africans tell
either,
y'all
bro.
they migrated to Africa. What y'all gonna say now?
Who migrated to Africa?
The so-called Africans.
You would have to prove that.
What? Hey, my boy never got them prove the haplogroup D.
You would have to. What boy?
Yeah.
What
Walked out the
haplogroup?
Indus Valley region.
Whatever haplogroup they got you
Yeah,
at.
what are you talking about?
You
I
realize
thought
that
you out of
whatever
science.
What
got you got.
haplogroup is you talking about?
Yeah,
Another
I thought
haplogroup.
It's
I'm
the
asking for a
But anyway,
scientist, man.
but anyway, Cha-Cha,
Yeah, you better go
I
find
get
yourself
what you're
safety.
saying about what they say, but at the end of the day, they do say they have descendancy from Siberia, but that's 30,000 years ago.
Oh, so it don't matter now.
So if they shit coming from 30,000 years ago, and our shit coming from 400
200
and
years
something
ago.
years ago, who's been here longer?
Yeah, but just like they had a what they call that shit?
Even if they came here 10,000 years ago,
Even
who
if they
been here
had
longer is the question.
ethnogenesis,
Yeah.
all right, they could be.
Original people that
That's
they
not,
call
But
us
wait,
black.
it
Been
wouldn't
here
be
the
an
longest.
ethnogenesis. Hold on. It wouldn't be an ethnogenesis because they didn't mix with anybody. Their genetics changed through mutations and environment. Their changes
And
were environmental changes because
they
now they're
matched the
in a
mounds, they
different
matched the bones, they
location.
matched the Mayans, they matched the Olmec, they matched the mummies,
like
they matched
Who?
all that stuff.
Voodoo.
not only black
The
people.
Native Americans.
Wait, hold
They
on,
match
hold
every
on.
bit of that shit.
The Native Americans matched the remains found in the mounds.
Every
You
bit
can't
of
say
it.
that.
Man, that
Every
because
bit
the
of it.
original people is
Every bit of it.
Asian and Negro and European,
How did he
bro.
get up here?
That's
All
why.
right, y'all.
This
I
Y'all
swear
guy.
to
sit
God,
here
I
and
rest
listen.
my
I
case.
was
I
trying to
gotta
have a
fall back.
conversation, but
This
nobody
is
don't
some of
want
the
to.
crazy shit I never heard.
Yeah,
That's all you gotta do is research
People don't know
it.
this
nothing
is
Do
about
hope bomb
crazy
brain.
mounds.
talk,
Straight,
I'm
now
man.
I
Do I
got
mean, do
that
y'all
right now.
do y'all
Step
travel
that right
around?
I
across
just
the
don't
head, my
Do
guy.
y'all
believe.
even travel
Hey,
around?
okay, we do
You guys,
research, sir. That is a load of
Okay, just put
bullshit.
Hopewell Mounds
Even the
in.
Native
Obviously,
Americans will
you
tell
don't know
you
how to
they self.
read.
Yeah, just put
Exactly.
Hopewell put the Hopewell Mounds in. Just find out what happened. Find out what they found. Matches all the Native American groups that live
No,
in
y'all
Yeah,
got it.
Vicinity.
I got it.
Now y'all
Sometimes
calling these
everything doesn't
native
deserve a
people
response. When
indigenous
you get
now.
I'm
one
not
dumb
calling
Now
them.
all
They
of a
well, how
sudden
long
y'all
they been
calling
here?
these
They've been
people
here.
They
They've been here
indigenous.
30,000. They are indigenous. They've been
Do
They
indigenous.
ain't
y'all care about
indigenous
evidence?
shit,
They've
Like,
been
bro. Now
indigenous.
y'all
do
want
y'all
to
just
call
like?
them indigenous
Is
out of
it cool
all of
just to
these
make
hundreds
stuff
of
up all
years.
day?
Who is? Why you
well,
Now
jumping
you
y'all
now?
know
calling
You
these
niggas
saying now
that
like
motherfuckers
you
niggas
saying?
telling
Hey,
indigenous.
the
Y'all
King
truth.
never
Louis.
called them motherfuckers
King
indigenous,
Louis,
bro.
shut up because they've
Like
been
y'all
calling it.
never
We been
called
calling
these
them
people
indigenous. So
indigenous,
shut your
bro.
slow ass up. Here go
Yo
another
ass the
one.
one that's
Let me go
slow
to
for
bed
real,
because
for
I don't
real.
have time. I gotta go to sleep.
oh, see,
Yeah.
don't
I don't
leave.
know who dropped his ass, but whatever.
No, see,
Each
don't
my
leave me
finger slip.
sleep. Dang. Thing is, I don't. One, I know how the enemy works, yo. You know what I'm saying? I may not be an expert at haplogroups and shit like that, but I'm definitely an expert with knowing how the enemy motherfucking works, yo, and its intention, and how they like to hide shit and manipulate information and have their own agendas and stuff like that. That's another reason why I don't believe the DNA test. And sometimes I be feeling like even when we dealing with the DNA test and talking about children, sometimes that shit could be screwy. I mean, look what we just went through in 2020. And all the science that went wrong when niggas was putting niggas on ventilators, they had that shit wrong. They now coming out with papers talking about what they did was wrong. Warp speed was wrong. All that shit was wrong. Ain't that science? Ain't that science? I know how the enemy works, yo.
Yeah, we
Ain't
know how
no
they work
way.
too. That's
Hold
why
on,
two of
hold
them
on,
just
hold on.
ran.
Let me let
Motherfuckers
me
can't
let
fuck
me
with me
Just
when it comes
ran.
to the
let
semantic
me
Exactly.
history, bro.
let me just land with this. Ain't no way you had a fucking fertile landmass the way it is to the point where these motherfuckers was able to thrive, and there wasn't nobody on here. Nobody.
Right.
Come on, son. You can't tell
It's
me that
crazy that OHF
nobody
said we.
there.
Oh, my fault, Shasha.
OHF ran, bro. Them people can't fuck with me when it comes to this American history. Bring your
Hey,
ugly
hey,
ass back
Joe.
up here, OHF.
What
Yo,
you
the
about to
Like,
say,
crazy
bro, they
Spence?
can't
part,
fuck with me when it comes to this American history,
the
bro. We
crazy
know who the
part,
indigenous
OHF
people is,
always
bro.
doing.
We know who was granted the power to be able to do all of this shit that they did, bro. Like, come on, man. Moses threw blood on these motherfucking Arab people, and these Arab people went around and killed all the indigenous people, bro. Like, bro, we know what the fuck went on over here in America, bro.
And I
We
think
know how all you little dirty motherfuckers got
all
over here,
that
bro.
shit. I really do believe them Siberians had a hand in all that shit. Like I be side
Don't try to
eyeing
tell me an Asian
motherfuckers.
motherfucker is indigenous to America, bitch. God ain't Asian, bitch. This is God birth home, bitch. God is a Hebrew man. The fuck on somewhere, bro.
Sir, you're an
These hoe ass
African
niggas, they
man.
can't
Hey,
fuck with me when it
sir,
comes to this American history.
King, you're an African man living in the USA, all right? Calm
Get
Here,
your
yourself
bitch
down.
ass on
Calm
somewhere,
okay,
nigga.
yourself down,
Take
all
your
right?
dirty
here's the
ass
Calm
back to
down
Africa,
yourself.
UK.
nigga. Don't tell me what the fuck I am. You lucky I ain't got no mob powers, you dirty bitch.
Yeah,
Your
because
whole
you're a
ass over
bitch
here
ass
in
nigga
my
trying to drop
country, bro.
niggas.
Get
Why
your
you
dirty
trying to
Bro,
ass
drop
on
niggas,
somewhere,
man?
boy.
Oh, Lord.
Your dirty ass
Yeah.
on somewhere, man. Look, dirty ass Hamite trying to talk to me. Get
You
your
sound like
Hamite
a
ass
school
on
dropout,
somewhere.
man. I
bro,
mean, you
it's
Oh,
sound like
that
a
what
school
your mama
dropout,
sound
man.
like. That what your
You
mama
sound like
sound
a
like.
school dropout,
Your
man. You
mama
ain't no
sound like
damn
a
Indian,
motherfucking
nigga.
high school
Okay,
dropout.
okay, y'all. Let's get back on information, y'all. Let's not fight and stuff. Let's get back on
Hey,
info.
yeah, they talking about like niggas speaking
So
pseudo. We ain't said nothing pseudo yet.
that was the most mature
yeah,
conversation we had with OHF since I can remember. So that was kind of
We was getting
adult.
somewhere. It was
Even
getting
I
real.
wasn't agreeing what he was saying, but I appreciate the conversation. Don't get goofy now.
the
Hey, Chacha, go drink some water, man. You sound a bit drunk.
water,
Anyway, back
mate.
to you, King,
Go
yeah?
drink some
Bro,
water, mate.
What?
how the fuck?
Water.
Now y'all being disrespectful, yo. Don't call me just
Don't
because
come with her. See. Hey, you
even
see
the
what's true
niggas that
about these
I
people? They
argue
touch
with
up.
know better.
I
Hey,
want to.
they're ready to come at a woman than a man. You see, he went right for you.
I want to say this, right? OHF always showing that dark Mexican tribe, right? And they speak a Aztec language. OHF, you know the Aztecs are not even the ancient ones, bro. Come on, bro. Cut it out, man. Another thing too, if you look at it, the indigenous people of Asia was dark skinned. The indigenous people of Africa was dark skinned. And the indigenous people of America, guess what? Is dark skinned too. People gotta accept it, bro. It is what it is.
But guess what? You ain't got the same phenotype, sir. You're an African man with a big
Bro,
nose and
shut the
big
fuck
lips.
up, bro. Damn,
Big
get off my
nose
dick,
and
nigga.
big
You gay as
lips. You're
shit,
from
bro.
Them
Shut
people
Africa,
up,
with
not
the
nigga.
big
Asia.
nose and
Bro,
big lips
You
is
ain't no
Olmec.
Asian,
yeah,
nigga.
you gay as
You ain't
hell,
no
bro. I
China
fuck people in
man.
Africa,
Come
bro.
on
I
now.
would never wish
They
that on my
wanna
worst
claim
enemy, bro.
China. They
Hey,
wanna
Just
talk
be
Punk,
yourself,
everyone
see
bro.
but
what we
Africa.
talking
Be
about? They
yourself,
have to
bro.
Wow.
coexist with these other
Be
groups before
yourself,
we
bro.
Wow.
go.
Hey,
This is a
OHF, it's
perfect
true,
example. We
bro.
can't
It's
You
true.
coexist
niggas
with
Bro.
sound
motherfuckers that
dumb
act
as
like
How
fuck.
this.
how how
You niggas sound
everybody else is
uneducated
dark
as
skinned
fuck.
except
You
for
Your
the
sound
mama
Americans,
sound
stupid,
bro?
uneducated
scam.
when she
You
fucked
sound
his
It's
ass.
true,
stupid as
Come
fuck.
back up
OHF.
Yeah,
here,
It's
that hoe
true,
ain't
bro. You
got no
gotta
OHF.
sense
accept
We
in her
it,
head. She
bro.
Chinese,
wasn't
You the
fucked his
one
y'all.
that's
ass and
supposed to
rocked
be
it
the
to the
people's
ground.
Bro,
champ. Come
That
up
hey,
here
bitch
and
on
don't
yo,
his
tell
just
me
ass.
what
keep
your
it real
champ you
so I could
is, bro.
creep, bro.
Come
Tell
up
them
here and
people
come up
who they
on up here,
not.
bro. Let's go, bro. Come on up, OHF. You the people's champ.
Let's keep going. Chill back up. Let's keep going ass right up out of her. Right
Man,
For
up
these
out of
niggas
real,
her.
cannot
bro.
fuck with me, bro. I haven't met
Yeah,
not now
Right
one of
up
these
you
people that can
gotta
fuck with
here.
go.
me on
Drop one
American
of these
history,
slow
bro.
guys, please. I host. Can you drop one
Drop
of the
this
stupid
nigga and
guys,
bring
please? Yeah.
back
And
OHF.
He
can you
said keep
rise?
drop.
I get
Yeah,
out of here.
Can you
We
drop
can't coexist with
scam
people like
or I
this,
play?
dog.
One of
yeah,
them
We
slow
can't
guys and bring
coexist
up
with
someone
people
yeah.
like
Can
this,
somebody
you
with a
go
buddy.
bit
to
of
Look at
yeah?
it.
energy. I host. Can you drop
Shut
one of these
your ass
slow
up,
guys,
bro.
yeah?
Nobody
And
want
can
to
you
hear
bring up
your UK
somebody with some
goofy ass,
intelligence?
bro.
Because they're
You
moving a bit brazy, man.
bring back
Brazy
I mean,
man.
we
OHF.
just need to
Brazy.
get back
Who
on
taught him
info,
about
y'all.
Brazy?
Let's get back on the info. We was talking
Yeah, get that
about
nigga out of here, man.
What's up,
Yeah,
pumpkin?
boy,
DNA.
What's
look.
up,
You
pumpkin?
let
Where you at?
everybody on your panel.
What's
Look, I
up?
forgot.
I'm chilling. Where my sticks at, man? Where my chopsticks at, bro?
This another account, y'all. This
I
my
had to find you. Hey, look, what happened to the live last night?
I got suspended.
Damn,
Both my
man.
count, Pumpkin Baby and Pumpkin Boo, both suspended to
But
tomorrow.
when you
Yeah.
get
Why?
the original back.
OSF started
Tomorrow.
dodging it, and
Oh, that's
Why?
cool. That's
we
what's up.
Why?
That's what's up.
Why
That's
that
what's up.
see
happened?
Punky.
I
How we
went
got
back to go look
OSF
for the
out of
live
here.
this morning when I woke up. They just showed me like the beginning. That's it. Yeah, I was like, they must have took her live. Then
Yep, they took me down.
I went to sleep, man. I woke up this morning looking for her. I was like, damn. They
Yo,
try to show me some.
Pucky.
They try to show me some video, some live that you had was a Blue Scrubs or something. Like, I ain't the live I'm looking for.
Man, look, I
Pucky,
want to talk about what this
have you
man was
taken
talking
your
about.
ancestry, Pucky? You did yours before.
You talking about DNA?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I
I ain't know
did.
mine. Oh, I ain't know mine over
Yeah.
here. I forgot. I ain't know mine on this account. But y'all, wow,
Hey, what's
man.
What
going with you,
yours had
Pumpkin?
said?
What they
I
do,
recognize
50?
your voice.
What was your percentage was?
Oh, wait.
For African 86 point something, European like 9 something, 9 I think like 9%, and then indigenous 3.2%, and then I got like North African, that's like a half a percentage.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Per
mine's
five. You had a
90,
per
and
five
mine's
North
is
African.
broken up with a little bit European. It got a little bit indigenous, but it got Polynesian and stuff like that in there too.
Yeah, I did
Asian.
mine. I did mine's Punky. Mine
How
says
do you have
I
Polynesian in your
it says
ancestry, bro?
it
Come
says
on
I'm
now, guys. Stop the
2000%
lies, man.
indigenous Punky.
Stop the lies.
Mine's actually could be proven, so I don't know why you coming at me because I'm not coming at you.
Hey, I got a good question.
I literally have a Tongan cousin.
Okay, I
So
got
you
a
could take
question.
that up. You could take that up with your own belief, because I'm not one of these people that run around saying that they native, aboriginal, nor indigenous. So don't come at me.
Damn, he proved your ass wrong. That's what you get for judging people, bro. Thank you, Big Sip.
But I got a question though. Like, what are these results in regards to like the Africans in Africa today? Like, do they do DNA and like it says they're from another
Hell
place?
no. They never took a test
They
You
do,
before.
don't
but
need to
the
do.
one,
Hey,
but the
listen.
one, but the
We
ones
don't
who
need to do
mainly
our DNA. We know where
the
we're
Never
ones
took
who
from,
it,
The
sir.
mainly
Africans say
the
they ain't got
one
to do their
Sir,
DNA.
hang on a minute.
the ones who
We know
mainly
where we
do
come
the
from,
ones
sir.
who
So why
mainly
do we need to
the,
do a
well,
DNA?
that's an ignorant statement that he's making. But the
Come on
ones who
now,
mainly
guys. Come
do
on.
are the ones who are in the U.S. and they have given out free kits, Ancestry and 23andMe, because they're trying to get them to do it more. And so when you get a person from the continent who is more educated and not ignorant by saying, I know where I come from, they will take it because they actually want to meet the ones who were taken away. And so that's
Africans
how
never
you're
took
able
a
to
DNA test.
find somebody in your genetic line. Now, if they don't take it, then you won't have an African cousin popping up. They have to take it in order for y'all to link. And so that's why they're trying to get them to take it, and they're giving out a lot of free ones because they're trying to get more information or whatever the case may be.
Let me ask you a question. Do you really believe them DNA tests?
Yes, because I have actual cousins who have
Bro,
taken it
Yes.
that did not, that I didn't know that they took it, and they still linked up with me. And not only do I have a lot of information, it was really easy for me to merge my genealogy with my ancestry. It made it
So you
easier.
did your genealogy and you come from Africa.
Huh?
Hey, you've done your genealogy, right? You said that, right? You said you merged it together. So how far back do your genealogy go in America?
My genealogy goes all the way back to the early 1500s.
If you say the early 1500s, then that means that you
Yes, and
indigenous.
I'm gonna tell you
Come
why
on.
it goes back to the early 1500s, because that European that shows up,
It makes
how they
sense.
do their tree goes out. They, when you actually look at white matches that you have, if you take your ancestry and not feel no type of way about it, those people who have their tree that are European traces themselves back to the Dark Ages.
Okay. So you did your genealogy and it dates back in the 1500s, but you still think you African, huh?
I never
Ain't that
said that I
funny?
He
was
never say
African.
he was
You
African.
can ask me what I consider
No, well, you
myself.
said the DNA test is mixed with African and this, that, and the third.
No.
You can ask me what I consider
With
myself.
him
I
or with
never said
somebody
that I was
else?
African.
Oh, okay,
I think he
okay.
has some Asian
Hold on. My fault,
ancestry,
my
right,
man.
Big Sip?
I thought I'm just listening to the voice. That's little was you.
Yeah, Big
I
Sip.
know
You
one
had
of these
Asian
tests it was mixed
Asiatic ancestry, right?
with a lot of Africans and some shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, I was listening right. Yeah, he was Asiatic. I think he had some Asiatic ancestry.
Because the
But
history of
hold
Mississippi
on.
had
I
a
just
lot
want
of
to say this
Asians.
though. Them DNA tests is ran by the colonizers. I hope y'all know that. So if you fucking believe them, that's the fuck on
And you
y'all.
can take African ancestry DNA. You can do that one too.
All of them DNA tests are fake. I'm trying to tell
Well,
y'all.
if that's how you
Look,
feel, that's your
and these
personal
Africans
opinion.
never took no DNA tests.
I'm not telling anybody to take a DNA test. I took it, and I'm fine with what my results said. I don't
I'm
feel no
trying to
type of
figure
way.
out. Hold on. DNA came out in 1996, so I'm trying to figure out, and that was the catch criminals in America. So I'm trying to figure out how the hell the DNA tests become popular amongst the black generation
And not the African.
Oh,
The
okay.
source of all of this.
and not Africa.
Okay.
Last time I checked on
I'm just keeping that in with you. You
hey,
got to open your brain, y'all.
last time I checked on 23andMe, it says it's self-identified. So fuck. When
No, 23andMe is not self-identified.
you want to bet?
You don't take a test and then you
Who
create
you
your
want to
own
bet?
matches and stuff. That's
Who
not
you
how
want
that
to bet?
works.
It seems like they
Who
did.
you want to bet?
You say what?
Do you want to bet? I take it.
Listen,
I accept food
I was
stamps.
15
I
when
accept
DNA
food
testing
stamp,
came out.
Cash App, Apple
I
Pay,
know.
PayPal.
What? Listen, if you want to listen, go
If
take it
that's what
yourself
you
and see
want,
how
well, I guess you don't.
self-identified
I
it
guess you don't
is.
want the truth. Then okay.
No, there's no. Do you know how that works?
Again, I accept food stamp, Zelle, Cash App, PayPal,
Wait, that's
Apple
But do
Pay.
you
funny.
know?
Not
But do you
food
know what?
stamps.
Wait,
Yes.
that made me
But do
laugh.
you know why it says
Billy, how
self-identified?
you forget it? Fuck
Who
that.
said
I
that
take
was
that
funny?
shit too.
I don't know. Sometimes this is coming from the state where I
Wait,
come from and knowing what happened to these people and that they actually were here, and then to just hear
On
this stuff, it's kind of
23andMe
wild to
website
me.
where they
Hold on. I wanted to come in
self-identify.
this African down here though. I want to come in this African, this Hamite down here. Because they know we Shamites over here, you know what I'm saying? And that's what us black people don't know, you know what I'm saying? We got the ancient blood. They don't.
Let's keep it on that DNA though that he said that they ain't gotta do. So where is he from?
Alright, Joe, like you literally 60 plus, bro,
You
and
see
you're
me in
talking
the
about
Matrix
DNA,
calling
bro.
them a Hamite.
Alright,
They know exactly who we are.
you're 60 plus with a white beard and still chatting about DNA.
Nigga,
How do you know that your
y'all,
dad is your dad, bro? Like, are you
hold on.
stupid or
You can
something?
straighten me out all you want.
Come
I
on
just
now,
want to
bro.
say,
Do better, man. Like, you sound so slow, like,
Go ahead.
like
Because I'm going to grind you the fuck up. Go ahead.
you're literally a granddad chatting about DNA. How do you know who your dad is? Through DNA, right? How do you know who your children are? Through DNA, okay? So don't act stupid, like,
That's the thing.
come
I
on,
wish I
bro.
could see your ugly ass.
You're old ass nigga, man.
Like, y'all ugly as fuck.
Man,
Y'all
I'm
ugly as
handsome as fuck, nigga.
like us.
I'm
Y'all
handsome as fuck. Hey, nigga,
shit. Y'all
I can show
Hamites.
my face, bro. Hey, listen, I can show my face. Can you show your face?
Y'all
I can
y'all-
show my face. Can you show your face? Can you show your face?
Just
Show
You
tell me
old
myself. I
ass
always
nigga.
show myself.
I
You
don't
old
like
ass.
Here we go.
The
Man.
whole show
Old
who I
ass
am.
grandpa.
Let's keep it on.
The
Let's keep
whole
it
show
on
who I am. Nigga, I
I
always
can
show
show
myself.
my face. Can you show your face, sir?
Let's keep on
I'm
information.
slick.
Exactly.
It's
Show
okay,
your
bro.
old ass, man.
What's that?
You old ass grandpa, man. Shut the fuck up, bro.
You said some old nigga. I'm 44. You wish you look like me, nigga.
I'm 29, nigga. What you mean? What you mean?
Yeah, first off, you not black, so don't say fucking nigga.
Oh my god.
I want to see where these
man.
people ancestry go because these
Nigga
people
said
got
I'm
the same
44.
DNA records. These people not from Africa.
Anyway, your ugly ass motherfuckers trying to say we come from y'all. You wish we came from y'all. We got the 15
We
genomes.
made y'all niggas.
Only got the 9th. How the fuck
We
we
made y'all
made
niggas.
them
Be
niggas.
Bro,
proud
how
of
you
us, man.
saying that you in
Show some
UK,
respect.
bro?
We made y'all
We
niggas.
Bro, you
part
can't even
ancestors,
make your
nigga.
homeland,
On
bro.
King
You
David,
in
we
UK,
made
bro.
y'all
You got a
niggas. We
whole
sold y'all
UK
niggas and we
accent,
made
bro.
y'all niggas. How
Like
about
I
that?
said,
You don't even
We
sound
sold y'all
African,
niggas
bro.
and we made y'all
you
niggas.
and
Bro,
your white
you
dad
UK
conspired to put
made
us
you,
under
bro.
y'all.
Europe
Y'all
made you, bro.
conspired
How
to put
you
us under
talking when
y'all.
Europe
That's
made
why
you?
Africans going through fucking hell. Because y'all
For
went
real,
against the
bro.
chosen.
What the hell,
Y'all went against the
nigga?
chosen, faggot.
All
Fuck
right,
you
Nigga,
check
talking
this.
about?
you
Why
Why you
have
got,
think
black
bro.
Americans
Not
achieved in the
only
past
that,
Hey,
50
bro. In
years?
hey, wait
UK,
a
Why
in the
have
U,
black
wait a
bro,
Americans
in the
minute.
achieved in the
UK, they
past 50
copied
years?
Wait a
Jamaican
minute.
culture.
Them
this is
niggas
straight
gave
from
y'all
y'all being
one
honest,
African
man.
Bro,
president.
y'all
This is
They
cosplaying,
over
gave
bro.
y'all.
y'all one African
Y'all
president
copied
after
Jamaican
600
Y'all
years
went
of
against
culture
the
in the
slavery.
chosen. Y'all went against the
UK.
chosen.
600 years of
Bro,
slavery,
y'all
and they
got
gave y'all
Jamaican
one
slang. Y'all don't
African
even have no
president from Kenya.
originality, bro.
Wow.
Bro,
It
not
shows you
I'm
how
only
glad
much a
that,
white
bro.
people
Like,
have to respect you
they
guys.
the
bro,
chosen
Your
like
That's
we
YT
the
master
crazy
respects you for
part,
sure,
bro.
man.
In the
He gave you
UK,
all an
everything they
African
say
president.
is
He
look,
Jamaican
he
gave
ain't
you
history.
even
all
in
an
Africa now. He in
African
the
president,
UK.
not a black
He in the
Bro,
American,
UK.
an
exactly. That's the
That
African
nigga is
crazy part.
not
You're
in
not
president.
even
Africa.
in Africa,
That's a
bro.
damn shame.
Bro, the thing
That's
is,
a
bro, you
damn
just a
shame,
part. You're not
YT
even
The
proud
man.
of
funny
the
part about it
Africans.
YT
is,
man, you
y'all
foul
keep
for
calling
that,
Bro,
Africans.
YT
you
man. That's a
talk
Hold on,
like a
hold
violation,
white
on.
Mr.
tea
Y'all
man,
YT
call
bro.
man.
You
Africans
gotta
don't even
be
know who's in
How you gonna
Africa.
African.
do my cousins like that,
Take
bro?
Bro,
that.
you
Or
should
why
have
you
been
You know
say
seen a
that,
how
bigger
you
y'all?
going
booger.
A lot
do
of
my
You
Highland,
could
cousins
talk
y'all.
like that?
African right, bro.
Your
How you gonna
motherland.
slave my
You
cousins?
can't even speak
Whip them for
African.
Y'all
500
come from
Bro,
years
you
the
can't
real
even
and
speak
then
motherland,
give them
African. You
an
man.
speak
African
UK.
president? Wow.
Bro, you
Y'all
speak
come to the real
UK, bro.
motherland, which is America.
Niggas talk
This
about
is real
science but can't
motherland.
Bro,
African.
you speak UK, bro. You don't even
No, I
speak
don't speak
African.
UK, sir. I speak
Bro,
English, the
you
English
speak
language, the
UK,
same thing
bro.
you're speaking,
You
sir.
speak
You
UK,
speaking
bro.
You're
knowledge.
speaking
You
your
speak
master's language,
UK,
bro.
bro.
He's speaking
Accept
knowledge.
it, bro. You're a
See,
loser.
that's when
Listen, you don't want to be
we
African,
invented
bro.
the language. We invented all language. Fuck is he
Facts.
talking about?
Facts.
Man said facts. We
Y'all
invented
motherfuckers over there
Oh
in
we
God,
Africa.
the
was
King's
kings,
Y'all
blessing.
y'all.
over there in Africa
We was
speak
kings,
French.
y'all.
Y'all speaking
We was
French. Why
kings
is
in them
that?
cotton fields. We were
Bro, this
kings in
man
them
would
That
never,
cotton
was
bro.
fields.
speaking
Do you
We
French.
were
want
Why
to,
is that?
bro?
harvesting the land.
Bro, we will pay
We
That
you
were
a
boy said
ticket to
harvesting
that
the
go
boy
land,
back
said
to
he was
y'all.
Africa.
eating
You're not
pig.
leaving the
The
UK.
original people gonna speak the original language.
You would never leave
No,
UK,
sir.
bro. You
Your
would never go to
grandma was in them
Africa. You don't
fields
love your
picking
people for
cotton,
real.
right? And at
Bro,
night, the
you don't go to
master
Africa,
came
bro.
through with a
Bro, you
candle.
abandoned Africa
Master came through
Hold
with
for
a
on,
candle
now.
chips.
at night
Hold
time
This
on.
to
He
motherfucker
said
grape
our
your
Bro,
ass
you
was
grandma,
in the
bro.
field
abandoned
picking
Africa
Your
for
cotton.
chips
master
and
came
dick,
through at
bro.
night time with a candle
he's
to
fucking
grape
his
your
head.
grandma,
Bro, you
bro.
abandoned
That's why
Africa.
you
Oh,
have 20% white in you,
Bro, you
bro. You
abandoned
have
Africa
20% white
for
genes in you
fish and
because
chips,
You
your
bro.
wish that you was
grandma
all of that.
got
All of that
raped.
what
yeah.
you say,
You
you wish that you
abandoned
was that.
Africa. That's
Master
not your
had
Bro,
his way with
homeland,
your
bro,
nigga.
grandma,
you
y'all.
abandoned your
Please,
homeland,
master.
You
bro.
abandoned your
Please, no,
homeland. You don't love
master.
Bro,
Mother
you
Not
abandoned
Africa.
your
another baby,
homeland,
You
master.
fam,
don't love
Mother
for
Mother
Africa.
chips
Africa.
and
You
Who
dip.
said
left
that?
her.
Do you not
Mother
understand that,
Africa.
bro? You don't even
Y'all
want to
ain't
eat
shit.
bush meat no more because you
Mother.
abandoned your
Yeah,
homeland
he
for
loved
Yo,
chips,
Mother. He left
for
the
her.
fish and
African story
dips.
is a fucking joke. The African story is a fucking joke. Ain't nothing motherly
Joe,
about
how do you feel about the master coming
us
to
so
late
called
nights,
Americans.
Bro,
to have a food with your grandma,
bro,
bro?
Everything the fucking way
I
How
here.
do
would,
you feel
bro,
about master coming
I
to
would
late
even pay
night,
you
yeah,
a ticket to
to
go
have
back to
a
Africa, and I bet
Hey,
you
fucking
you
Mercy,
way
wouldn't go
with
back.
your
I would pay
grandma,
you a
bro?
Get
ticket to
up
go
Your
and
back to
grandma
try
couldn't
to
even
Africa,
say,
go
bro,
no, I'm
out.
tired, master.
and you wouldn't
I
go,
just done a
bro.
23-hour shift,
Bro,
master.
you
Come on,
wouldn't
let me
go,
sleep,
bro.
master.
And the crazy
Please,
part is,
master,
bro,
no.
the
No
crazy
more
part
doggy
is
style, master.
you were, bro.
Your
The
grandma
crazy
got
part
Yo,
graped,
is
bro. That's why
you,
Yo,
you
it's
lost your
how the
mind,
hell
bro.
do you have
My
a
grandma never
family?
got graped,
yo,
nigga.
that's insane.
Stop, brother. Y'all die
Y'all
natural
right.
malnutrition over there. What you talking about? You
I'm
can't
a
even feed
full-blood
yourself.
African, bro. I ain't got no white in me, bro. Your
Yeah,
grandma got
whatever.
graped.
You,
My
Right,
grandma
and
hey,
that's
never
but
got
right.
we
You
ain't
went to
down
the
to
My
UK
grandma
though.
never
for
got
But you went
graped,
to the
malnutrition
sir.
though.
UK though.
We not dying for
Wow. My
malnutrition
grandma
though.
never got sold, sir.
But we not
Y'all
dying for
played.
malnutrition over here.
Hold
We
on, hold
eating
on, hold on,
good.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This motherfucker said he ain't got no white in him, but then it's white people in South America. Make that make fucking sense.
you're not from
Master in
South
South
America,
America.
bro.
South
You're from
Africa.
the
South
UK.
Africa.
Yeah, South Africa.
They got, hey,
Bro,
they
how
just
you so slow
Ghana
at
just
50
elected
years
a
old,
white
bro?
man for their chief. What
How
are you
you so
talking
slow
about?
at 50?
Ghana just
Sorry, guys. Like the truth hurts. Yeah, I just gotta say, like, Master came through late nights to grape your grandma, bro, after she done a 23-hour shift in the cotton field. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't mean to be rude, right? I just want to apologize on behalf of my ancestors. I'm sorry for selling y'all, man. But at the end of the day, were cousins. Stop disrespecting us, bro. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep disrespecting you guys, just like your grandma got raped over and over and over again. That's how you got that 20% YT in you. All right? She didn't accept him, bro. Your grandpa was asleep when your grandma was getting Master had his way with your grandma, bro. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. And also, 600 years of slavery, and they gave you all an African president. An African president? Damn, YT, man. You fouled for that, nigga. That's a foul-ass YT, man. One African president from Kenya. Wow. Wow.
Wow is the fact that you participated in every aspect of that. So it's like you try to deflect it as if there was just 100% the white man when it was you, your ancestors. We ain't the same. We ain't cousins. We ain't nothing. All bloodlines been severed by the actions of your treachery. Talking about brothers, and then you sell your own brethren into slavery, and then you here to make a mockery of it. And then you try to sit on moral compass as if you somebody important. Boy, you beneath. That is why you in the current predicament that y'all in, starving from malnutrition. My name is Joseph of Jacob. You was in famine. You are now coming into the place of which you sold us into bondage looking for food. Stop it. Embarrassing.
Yeah, pumpkin. So I want to tell them. So they eat spotted dick in British. So this guy is here for the wrong reason. This is what he be eating in the UK. Spotted dick, right? And the thing I want to say as well, pumpkin, is that he's not even home. He's not even in Africa. So the problem is you are with the white tea man all over, bro. You in UK. You licking his ass. You not with your people, right? You're not with your people. And a lot of y'all mix over there. So I don't even know what y'all talking about. That doesn't even make any sense. A lot of y'all be mixing with the white tea people in the UK, brother. So the thing is, brother, what is this? Explain to us. What is spotted dick? Because I think you're here for the wrong reasons. Is this is what you're eating, where you at now. So you left Africa to eat spotted dick? Pause. I don't know, man. He's here for the wrong reason, man. He's here for the wrong reasons.
Well, this is what happened when y'all keep going off at each other. Lex, that was kind of crazy with what you said for real, because essentially you are also talking about your ancestors that was taken away and you don't even know their name. And I don't know, some people, they don't feel like they are connected to people like you anyway. So you coming at them, that's not their ancestors. You got to talk about the Choctaw, Cherokee, Chickasaw Creek, Blackfoot, and all that other stuff instead of making little slide comments that you made and then making fun of little babies that are malnutrition. I don't know. I don't know what y'all got going on for real. You can't have as much anger at somebody, especially if you don't know them. It's starting to be silly, and some of y'all are honestly too grown to have these conversations. It's very high school. I would expect this out of ninth graders or something like that. Y'all really getting a little bit too old.
You there, Joseph? You got something to say? You there,
The only thing I
Saya?
have to say is, yeah, I'm here. The only thing I have to say is what I heard is disgusting. From the I think African guy, man, and he called us cousins. I mean, that's you saying that, you're making a mockery of if we're cousins, it's both of our ancestors, and you're saying our ancestors did this, and I'm laughing at you, cousin. It just doesn't make sense. It's not conducive for growth or coagulation or anything, I mean, but it's just disgusting. It just shows the level of male. I won't even say man, but male you are. I mean, get your shit together. That's all I gotta say.
If I had to say one thing, it's absolutely pathetic. You know what I'm saying? He bragged about selling us to this white man and the atrocious things he just said the white man did to us. He steady throwing out, you know what I'm saying, like he was buck breaking us and doing all this shit to the man, but like, like how's he gonna redeem that? You know what I'm saying? Like the boy brothers were saying, nigga, that's like you ain't saying nigga, y'all owe for that, but like I don't know, man. Y'all over there eating spotted dick. It's crazy. Like, like other than that though, bro, like y'all are right now still selling your people into slavery. Y'all are marrying 8-year-old kids and impregnating them. Y'all stay in constant wars and crisis amongst each other, sir. We are not your problem, sir. You fled from all of that to live a better life, sir. We didn't, you know what I'm saying? We're not having those issues, sir. You have more of a problem with yourself. So, you know what I'm saying? No, I have no connection to nobody that comes from this land that acts like this nigga. I don't give a fuck about him or them kids over there. So, fuck them.
So I'm a person of sources. So he was bragging about him not having no white no European in him, which is a bald faced fucking lie. So I looked up, but no matter what part of Africa you want to talk about, if you from Africa, you got European blood in you, bro. So it says right here, North Africa has between 5% to 30% of European. The Horn of Africa has 5 to 20. Southern Africa has 1 to 35. And West Central Africa has 0 to 2%. East Africa has 0 to 5. So it doesn't matter what part of Africa you from, you have European blood. So that's a bald faced lie you sit up here and said. So you can't never speak about not having European blood and talk about we have it. No, y'all have it too. And guess what? You were colonized by who? The Europeans. So therefore, you have their blood in you. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. So they could take that back because shit it wasn't funny. And when I come back again, I'm gonna show you the sources of how your queen in the 1500 sold.
Yeah, well, they talk like colonizers, so it's only I don't even gotta do Showtime. I don't need Showtime to talk. I really want to talk shit. But yeah, they that's already in their ass. All they do is that shit. They've been selling each other around
Niggas sound hurt,
motherfucking for
man. Y'all niggas
centuries and
sound hurt
shit.
about the
Y'all
facts.
been selling Africans in Africa for centuries. Like the shit is nothing new to y'all.
Right now.
The
Oh, my
shit is
bad.
nothing new to y'all. The way
Right,
y'all
it's
talk,
custom. It's that
the way
custom.
y'all act,
That's
everything. Like all
what.
that's been happening.
That's why he talks about it so braggadociously, because it's custom.
Yeah. And you gotta think, the white tees learned the shit from them. So when
I
y'all try to
know.
put all that fucking blame on white tees, remember who they learned the shit from.
That's why I
Hmm.
said it was a deflection. I said, really, that was you the whole time.
And one of their favorite
Like for
meals
real.
too. One of their favorite meals in the UK, spotted dick. So they will.
Like I got a question though. Like if it's so-called Europeans, right? They had a black population inside of Europe. Why didn't they get rid of the black population in Europe before they went to Africa?
Great question.
Punky, I would like to show this source too, as well. Yeah, so it says right here, right? Long history of mixing between Europeans and Africans. Right? This thing been going on in the UK forever, bro. It tells you in the 1600s, they was getting it in, right? London became home to many Africans, like this man right here, this spotted dick lover here. It says, while lived alongside others immigrants groups like Irish, Germans, and Huguenots. So it's crazy of him saying that, knowing damn well they got busy over there. So I don't even understand what Mr.
So
Spotted.
do you believe that every black American over here is an African descendant?
Yes, I do, sir. There's 1 billion Africans, right? And there's only 50 million of you guys. There's 100 million in Brazil that were brought from Africa, and they still know where they come from. They still practice their
You said
accent.
100 million?
Yes, sir. There's 100 million Africans in Brazil, sir. Okay, do your research, and they're proud
So
Africans.
did that come
Sir.
before?
So
Hold on,
wait,
did that come
Let me
before?
finish. Let me
Did
finish.
that come
He's correct.
before the 1900s or after the
I think
1900s?
he talking about they currently live in Brazil, like black people, which I don't know, but a lot of them are mixed in
That's
Brazil too,
conflating
though.
the question, though. That's not even. That's not the context of the question he's asking, though.
The thing is too, like even West Africa, right? They have nomadic people. They have people that move around. So even people in Africa are not all Africans. So I don't even know what he's saying that stupid stuff
Yeah,
for.
there's no such thing as 100% African DNA. That's
Exactly.
a myth.
Oh
There's
yeah.
not even no such thing as African DNA because they so diverse.
Like when you see black Americans here and they have 80+% or 90+% of African DNA, that's a fucking lie, because Africans don't even have that much percent of African DNA. So how can
Exactly.
you, a person that's not even in the continent of Africa, and you haven't been in the continent of Africa for over 500+ years, right? Due to your
Leave a continent doesn't mean that your DNA
Well,
hold on,
changes,
Lex.
sir.
Hold on. Due
I'm gonna
to everything y'all be
disagree with
saying, right?
that.
So how
Hey, bro,
how
let me
genetically?
speak, man.
Hold
Brother,
on,
if
hold
a
on, Lex.
Chinese man
If
leaves,
we had 500+ years, right, to go through
If a
all these
Chinaman
genetic
goes to
to go
Africa,
through
does
all
he
these genetic
get a flag,
differences
bro?
than the continental African, right? What makes y'all believe that y'all will have 80+% or 90+% of African DNA
because
within
he's
a
under the concept
500
of
year
Great
span?
tribalism.
question. Great question. Great question. So let me ask you this. So if a Chinaman leaves China and moves to Africa and stays there for 500 years and have kids that are Chinese, does that make that Chinaman a black
That's
man?
the that's your
Does
big
it make him a
misconception
black
right
man?
there. No, that's your
Does
big
it make him a
misconception
black
right
man?
there. No,
Yes or
look, your
no?
Like,
biggest
Does
misconception.
it make the
No, but
Chinaman
your
black?
biggest
Yes or no?
misconception is the fact
Come
that you
on, sir.
think that
Stop it,
people
man.
will be homogeneously.
Can,
See, you
can you
live
let Mr. Red
tribalistic.
answer
See,
my
that just
question,
only goes
please,
to
Joe?
prove
Hey,
that you're
Joe. Joe.
tribalistic.
Hey,
But at
Joe.
the end
I'm
of the
not
day,
addressing you,
people
Mr.
always have
Joe. Mr.
admixed,
Joe.
partner.
Why
That's
you
your
act like a
problem.
female,
You have
bro?
you
Mr.
under the
Joe.
false
Joe.
consumption
Let
that
Mr.
people
Red
will
speak,
only be
please. Hey,
mixing with
Joe,
their
shut your
kind
mouth and
when
let
that's
Mr.
not
Red
how
speak.
human works at all. That's never how the human beings ever function. They always admix wherever population they go to. They always intermix with the
Okay, Mr.
population.
Red. If
You're
a
under the false
Chinaman leaves
impression.
China,
No,
right, and has
you're
kids
Now,
under the
abroad,
Pumpkin,
false
there is
impression
no
does
such
that a
thing as
Chinese will go
100%
to Africa
Are
and
African.
the
be
You
there
want to
for
white
know
South
why?
500
Africans
years and
Until
Africans?
never
all the
mix
Are
with
the
admixture
white
nothing.
from
South
That's
outside.
what.
Africans
That's
from
the
That's
flaw
why
that
Africa?
you
there
The
will
ones
have.
never
they're
be
from Europe,
100%
but they live in
Africans.
Africa.
That's
Just
the
Yeah,
like
flaw
you're
so
you
from
Because
have.
they
Africa
had
that
outside
That's
live
where you
contact
in the
didn't
way
say.
before
USA.
the
Very simple.
Americas. So if
yeah,
they had outside contact way before the Americas, what makes you believe there's a such thing as a 100% African, but somehow when we get over here to the Americas, we're not 100% anything. We're
So
a mixture of multiple things.
does a Chinaman become African after
No, no,
500
no.
years?
That's not what I said.
Go.
Africa was colonized
Can you
way
answer my
before
question,
America.
please? Can you answer
Let's.
my question?
I can
Africa
answer the
was
question.
colonized way before America. So how are y'all genetically 100% African when y'all had more outside contact in the Americas?
Because
exactly.
we ran away. We're from Africa.
How the
The
fuck did
people
y'all
Again,
run
no,
wanted to
away?
no,
And
no,
y'all
no, no,
still
no.
in the
let me
Y'all
answer
continent?
the question,
admixing.
bro.
That's the
Can
and
you
that's
let me
the thing
answer
you
the
want to
fucking
deny.
question?
You want to deny
Sir,
that
sir,
y'all have
sir, sir,
never
sir, give
admixed
me
with
10
any
seconds.
other people.
Sir, can you give me 10 seconds, please? Okay. We were from Africa, yeah? They couldn't cage us in one place because we
Running.
knew the land. We ran away, bro. Africa is so
Yo,
vast,
so are
bro.
we really
What you
listening to the
mean?
guy that
And
eats
We
again, to answer
in
your
the
question, if
UK?
a China
they
Yo,
man was
took
dude,
to
the
you
go
guy
to
that
guys
eats
to a
this
Africa,
and he
if
land
whips
a
meat
that
China
you
is
man was
actually
to
weren't.
go to
making
Africa
cereal,
and
bro.
be in Africa for 500 years, and
Let me get big screen
he
real
or
quick,
she would
man.
intermix with Africans.
Oh no, I don't even got a
The
Pumpkin,
white
put
South
MI in the
Africans
big
haven't
screen.
intermixed with Africans.
They
So,
would intermix.
But the white South
That's
Africans
what you
have
don't
not
want to admit.
intermixed with Africans. What
I
are you
know, I
talking
know
about,
what a
mate?
couple of y'all gonna say out here, but
What are you talking about,
Pumpkin,
sir? The
Pumpkin,
white South
sip,
Africans.
Pumpkin, sip, and let's. Who do y'all believe the true indigenous people of America are?
Pocahontas,
Oh,
Geronimo,
nigga, shut the fuck up
and
now.
them people, not
All
you, sir.
right, so everybody else, who do y'all believe the true indigenous
Geronimo,
people of America are?
not you, sir. Name me a black warrior. Name me
All right,
one famous
so this
black
is for
warrior.
Sip and
Yeah, exactly. You
Pumpkin.
can't because you was in chains, nigga. You was in
Geronimo
chains. When them
Pocahontas.
Indians was fighting, you was in chains, nigga. Man, just be
Yeah,
truthful.
choose your
We
words
was
wisely.
chains, dog.
Let's.
My grandma said we.
So Sip, who do you believe the
Why
true
you
indigenous
dragging
people
me?
are?
Why you dragging me in this
I
MIA?
want to, I want to see what y'all believe real quick.
Nah,
All
I
the information
definitely
we showing on here, Pumpkin. I'm
I'm
trying
the
to see what you
host.
believe.
I not partaking in this. I'm the host. I can't partake.
Pumpkin. Don't
You
yo
can. We
listen.
don't even got that many ops on here. So Sip, who do you believe the true indigenous are?
Silk, yeah, ask Silk and Lex. I don't want.
Shit, the motherfuckers who don't look like me.
So you sure about that?
Yep.
All right. We already know what Let's believe. So let me just go ahead and show you this. Since y'all don't believe this, have y'all ever heard of Highlander and the Negro? Or Highlander and the American Indian?
Mm.
Have you ever heard of that?
I heard something to the nature, but I'm not inclined to know exactly what it is. But
Yeah,
I've
so
have heard somebody on somebody else's panel
this is in the
mention it.
British Museum, right? That's the asset number. And that is Highlander, right? And right behind him is the American Indian. And they also made a replica years later and they renamed it Highlander and the American Negro. But the original name is Highlander and the American Indian. And this here, don't say it look like a Mexican man, Sip. You see Highlander and the Red Indian, popular print satire, a Highlander in kilt standing Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Who is that?
To the front.
Appreciate you, game. Appreciate you, game. Appreciate you, game. But you see right there where it says Indian man sitting on the barrel behind, on the left, smoking pipe. Another barrel to the right, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
1812 to 7. So this is still the same damn picture in the British Museum. You can still search it up today, and you will still pull up the same image that I'm pulling up right now.
That's what's up.
That is tobacco leaves right there, and like
I didn't even give you the number.
yeah, you can even search. You can search it up for yourself.
It's crazy how the British archives got all our information there, bro. Ain't no way people in the UK should be that stupid. They
And
got
how you
all our
gonna
information there.
and not even to cut you off?
that's
I
how
mean,
they
who
that's
drew
their
this
culture
and then
though.
who drew this and then he come to America and actually drew that like, oh, that's just a the depiction.
No,
Like,
it was
I need
common
more. I
knowledge
need
back
more.
then of
I need more
what an American
details.
Indian looked like. It was
I need
common
more
knowledge back then of
details.
what a real American
Talking
looked
about the
like.
details.
So you
Right.
saying
But
that
it's simple. We gotta
this
put it like
white
this.
man stood there and posed
This
for that
is
picture while the Indian in the
make
background
my screen
posed like
big. Make my
that?
screen big. This is a Scot. We know that the Scottish was here in the Americas. We have proof of that. We have evidence of that. Their last names are still here in the Americas. This is Highlander, a well-known Scot, and that is a American Indian right behind him. This image was remade after this. It was named Highlander and the American Negro after that.
Well, you know, I still see people who look like him. It's the little Mexicans that's running around. That's what he looked like.
You talking about the black
see
one in
that
the back?
suit? Yeah, you see that suit?
No,
Oh,
You see that
no. You gotta be a
You
little
see
bit more
that suit,
intelligent
boy?
than that.
He's
No,
stretching
you
like a
see
George
that?
called that
motherfucker.
man a Negro and an Indian.
If you zoom in, you'll see a swoop
Oh my
friend and the
God,
nose kind of
yo.
look funny. Man, come on, look at that neck.
Nah,
Man, you see the
man.
little bitty
So check it out.
shoulders?
And you
Y'all
see,
shoulders look
I don't
that
know, and
little.
you see how dark skinned he is, right? And they still
My,
calling him a
well, I see
red.
Indians who look dark skinned too, but they ain't me. But
But
look
no,
at his
no, no.
shoulders. Look
Hold
at
on,
his
Sid. Hold on,
shoulders and little
Sid.
bitty
You
legs.
see how dark skinned he is, and they still calling this man right here a red Indian. They didn't say a black Indian, right? They said a
Yeah,
red
that's what turn
Indian.
red in the
But we
sun.
no. We know there are two types of people that was here in the Americas, right? Two types. This is way before the Asians got over here and crossed the Bering Strait, or the Asians that we know of as the so-called modern day Native Americans today, and the so-called Spanish mix, right? But the Spanish
Well,
mix came after the
let me ask
Asian
you this
mix. That's all you
question
need to
then.
know.
Let me ask you this question: do you consider mixed children who have a white parent and a black parent a black child?
No, I do not.
Okay, so white people, anything that's darker than them, they consider black. So when people mention swarthy skin, because I'm over here living in Europe, one group of people that they consider having swarthy skin tone is the
Dark.
Italians. And when you actually look at the Italians, the way that the sun hit their skin and how they have a tan, they consider that swarthy. It's
Yeah,
like
fam. You
dirty
know
skin.
Italians are mixed, right?
So go over there and tell them Italians that if you want to.
Well,
But what I'm saying,
it don't matter. It don't
What's
nah,
that
look,
behind this
look,
guy?
big sit. It don't matter what they believe. They're mixed. They're mixed already.
Yeah,
Right, we gotta
so
separate biology versus
so
social
this hold on,
I'm
this
not
what
gonna
we
say
could
that.
this what we
But
could do
what I
though.
will say to you
biology.
is
Hey,
if
Big Sip.
anything that is a shade darker than a white person, they consider black. They tend to exaggerate
Well,
things.
that was
Hey,
old
hey,
social
Big Sip. I have
constructs.
a
We know in today's time they're still considered to be white tees. When they come over here to the America, they don't go, oh, I'm a Italian, or they probably do say they're Italian. But when we see them by skin tone, what do they look like? They look like a white tee. When you see a modern day Irish or Scotland or Scottish man, right? You see a modern day white tee. You don't see a so-called swarthy person, as you would say. We know back in the day that these people used to be aligned in or categorized inside the Negro term. We know that used to happen. We know that in today's time that they're not categorized as Negroes or black.
Well,
So
I just
saying
want
that
to know how
they are still called swarthy in the UK, it really don't mean nothing because we know they're not swarthy
well,
beings.
I mean that's where they're coming from, but I just want to know how they get these color palettes down when my crayons wasn't this expansive as a kid. This whiteness that this man looking like, first of all, so I'd be like, okay, if
That's
you had said
Highlander, my guy.
Scandinavian, if you had said Scandinavia, Norwegian or something, especially Scandinavia,
That's a Scot.
them motherfuckers is so goddamn fucking white. They look like a porcelain doll.
Have you ever
Other
seen
than
a
that,
Scot before,
other than
Sip?
that, listen, I've been to Scotland. They don't look like that. I'm gonna tell you that
Are
right
you
now.
sure?
I would have
You sure
believed
about
it
that?
if you
Are you
pulled
sure about that? So
somebody
you
from
telling me, hold on,
Scandinavia,
Sip, because I'm not
they'll
about to
look
let you
like
go
that.
like that. So you telling me you never seen a Scottish person that is this fucking pale before? Because I've seen plenty of them that's this fucking pale in the movies and pictures and in real life. Like, how are you saying that they're darker than this? That's a fucking lie.
So you gonna tell me who been to
Yes, I am
Scotland
going to tell you that's a lie.
and seen Scandinavians numerous of times? Have you seen a Scandinavian? I'll take that as a no.
I seen pictures of
Yeah,
Scandinavians. First off, I was lighting my shit. So if you see me
nah,
take
don't
a
use that as
pause,
no excuse now.
nigga, when you hear this click, just know something getting
Nah,
sparked up.
I hear the click. Nah, I hear the click.
You hear
Nah,
me?
I ain't hear none
Just
of the
know that's why
silence.
I'm joking.
When you see Scandinavians, they are beyond
My,
white.
Yeah, but we're
Damn near
talking.
ghost. So the picture I'm looking
Listen.
at,
We know there are different shades of white, right? But the fact is, shades of white do not go darker than this.
but that ain't us though.
yo, the
I
thing,
didn't say the Scottish person
this is
was us.
why.
I
This is
said the
hold on, hold on,
person
hold
right
on,
there
hold
in
on.
the
I'm talking
back,
about that
sitting on a
little
I
nigga
damn
what
want,
you
I
barrel.
want to,
showing.
The
I have a
person sitting
question.
in the
My
back,
question to you,
smoking
Yo,
his pipe on the
I have a
barrel
question
in
Sip,
the
for
how can
back.
you
Sip.
That is
be
us.
for something for
That is
so much
our
conviction though?
ancestors.
How can you have
Highlander
so much?
is a Scottish person. He's not the original Scot. He's a Scottish person. Now, if you want to go and start talking about original Europeans, I will smoke you in that conversation also.
But my question to you, Sip, is how can you talk with such conviction?
Cause I was born out of the SIP. That's why.
Nah, listen, I seen a couple niggas from
Go
Mississippi
ahead.
that already lie. The point is, you can't lie on something that's inside the British Museum already. If you don't believe it, search up the asset number yourself.
I've been to the British Museum. I know what's in there.
Okay.
You know what? You know what else is in there?
I
A
know
lot
that.
of a
Yep,
lot
I
of
know that
African
the
shit too.
emblem of
And
America is in
so
there. I could pull that up for you too.
So
listen,
I want to say that I just
all
wanted
I'm
to
saying
add.
is if you take that little man face
I got something for
and
you.
put that next to your
We got a lot.
face,
We got a lot of
y'all
images.
not gonna look the same.
I
But now
have,
if you take
I
that
have a
little man
question
face
for
and you put it to
yo
somebody
Sip.
in Guatemala, they'll look alike.
Nah, nigga.
Yo Sip.
Okay.
I have a
So,
question for
Sip,
you,
do you
right?
assume that everyone had the same look of Sip?
So I have a question for you, Sip.
Let me ask you
Uh,
that. I mean, just
what's
real
your
honest. Do you
question?
believe that every
I mean,
population?
I
Do
mean,
you
I mean,
believe
they're
that
not
the
my people
population
though.
of the Americas and whatever population you want to come to, do you believe that they all share the exact same phenotype, look of ship, and there's no deviation? There's no
So
variation like other places around the world that
the
you.
etymology of the word swords, it has a clear direct path of the Old English origin. Old
Oh,
English
what is going
root
on?
swordy.
That mute us, bro.
Who is
Who the
that?
fuck is that?
I think you
What the
fired
fuck
a
y'all
whole
got going
while.
on? Man? Y'all on some bullshit, man. You need to mute the fuck up with that
Oh my
bullshit.
god, that sounded weird, bro.
I ain't know what
For real. So look, the word sword has a clear and direct path to its Old English origin. Old English root sword, meaning. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, bro. It says meaning black or dark. So we already know who we. So when they describe those people being swarthies, we know who they talking about. They ain't talking about no goddamn Italians.
I gave an example
or now
because
you want, or
anything
do you
that
Yeah,
want to
but
now move?
anything that is
Italians is a
darker than them, they
terrible
Connie.
example to
consider
use.
And it says
black.
the word
The
was used
fuck?
to in the Old English to describe the
Do y'all
color
really be
black
reading
itself,
these
just
books?
skin tone. For example, it was used to describe a black horse or a dark of night. English evolution word. The word evolves, taking on the y suffix to form adjective, becoming sword. So
Listen,
when they
it
was,
say
because I
right
got some
there.
also.
It
But
say
wait,
swarthy
when Benjamin Franklin,
adjective, right?
but wait, hold on. When
Okay, go
Benjamin
ahead.
Franklin described the people of the world, he used the word swarthy, and swarthy means dark, black, hue. And I have somebody to show you what I mean when I say he.
And it also say dusky or tan
Hey,
complexion.
can I get the
And so
screen
what
out,
I
bro?
said was white people consider anything that is a shade darker than them as black. That's what they do. They do it with every goddamn body. They can see
Okay,
two black people and still call us the same goddamn fucking name.
but the
So
thing
what's your
is with
question?
you is this is how you play into the colorism though. You start to play on what
Colorism.
shade is. You go from okay, they're black, but they're not you, or they're tan and they're tawny. You move the goalposts on the shade on the colorism.
So I say this then. We ain't got the same
Can I
ancestors, so
can I make a
I don't
comment?
huh?
Let me make a
Can I get the big
comment
screen?
real quick about the word swarty. So swarty, it does describe something being dark or black or whatever, but it's all within the context of being white. For example, we can talk about the context of us black folks. We use word like yellow bone, red bone, stuff like that, but we all are still black people. We still are on a darker shade. So it's the same concept with white people. It's just somebody that's white, but they have like a darker skin. They have dark hair or dark eyes and olive color skin or something like that. They're considered squatter, but when we look at them, they still look white. So it's all within the perspective and the context of being white when they use that word, that squatter word.
Well, that's not really the way. I have to push
Oh
a
my
little
god.
pushback on that. I'm gonna push back on that because when you really look at it, it's not the skin tone. Because if you talk about a red bone or a yellow bone, they're the same complexion, near of that of the people which your counterpart is of Europeans or any
Look what he
Arabs
said
or
right
any
here. But look,
Mexican. They're
look
at
what
the
he
same
says right here.
complexion. What
Benjamin
makes them
Franklin.
different is when you start noticing hair texture. That's what makes them distinctively different,
But
not
look
the
what
skin
Benjamin
Well,
tone.
Franklin
well,
says.
well,
Look
when
what
we
Benjamin
say
Franklin
red
says
bone
right
and all
here.
that, we don't look at hair texture. So
Well,
it
we say red
and
bone
then
as
all
notice,
of
but if you
this
take a red bone and compare them to a Hispanic, they still have the same
and
skin
it
tone.
and
And
it
let's not get
well, it
into semantics,
depends.
man.
It's all
Let's stay on
subjective.
stool. Let's stay
It
on
is
Everything,
stool for
subjective.
everything.
It
Florida
is
people, bro.
subjective. It is
Yeah, it's all
definitely
It
subjective.
says right
subjective
in the year
Let's
because
stay on
what I
stool for
see
Florida people,
because
y'all.
what I see as
Please.
a red bone, you may see different as a red bone. You see what I'm
Come
saying? So
on.
it ain't
it's
nothing
So
loud
let's
here.
oh my
but it
god.
says right
I,
here though,
I
Franklin.
agree
It
that
say
it's
in the year.
subjective.
It say right here in the year 1664, I believe, there were 7,000 Dutchmen. Besides the real Dutch, I can't see the other word right there because
Prussians.
I can't really see this shit because
Look at say
it's too fucking
Prussian,
dark. But it say
Bohemians,
Frenchmen.
French,
But it,
Swedes, and the Norwegians, the Danes, and 5,000 English, including Scots, Welsh, and Irish. Can I prove that these people were black? Yes, I can. See Benjamin Franklin's essay, America as a Land of Opportunity,
right here at the
1751.
bottom it say why should the Palestinian Moors be suffered as sworn into the settlements? They will never adapt our customs any more than they can obtain the complexion. All of Africa, Asia, and America are swarthy, black Russians, Italy, Spain, France, Sweden, and the Germans all are black. The principal white made up the I can't see that word. It's right there.
The
Severing
Saxons.
the Saxons and the English. The Scotch, Welsh, and Irish are not Saxons or English. When Benjamin Franklin writes the essay in 1751, the Black German King George II is sitting on the throne in England. So when he wrote this, you can go look it up too. It's in the archive too, though, and you go look up his essay. You can go look it up. And he's going to tell the same thing in there, and he tells you he described the people. So that's why I say when you go look up the etymology of the word swarthy, he's describing black folks.
I
He
want
ain't
Hold
to.
on.
describing
Keep
my
keep hold on.
bloodline,
I
Keep
but
mean,
that
but
back
that's
he
up.
the
Hold on.
also
Hold
subjective
on. Keep
he
that.
also
condition.
Hold on.
naming
Keep
Europeans in
that.
there too.
Yeah.
He got Russia,
Wait.
Black
Spain,
Europeans,
He can't.
brother,
you
not
know.
white
Can
ones.
you?
So
Can he put that back up and put that back on the big screen? Put that
Put on
back
the
up.
big screen, Punker,
put
real
it
quick.
back up,
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get the big
Father
screen too?
Uwa.
No, hold
All
on, cause
right.
we're gonna have him put that back up, cause and on the big screen at that. All right, put
Yeah,
that
go
back
ahead.
on the big screen. Okay, it say why should the Palatine Moors, which is actually down there in Germany, be suffered to swarm into our settlements? They will never adopt our customs any more than they can obtain our complexion. All of Africa, Asia, and America are swarthy black. Russia, Italy, Spain, France, Swedes, and the Germans are black. Do you know why that says what it says right there?
Oh,
Is it
please tell
Because
us
we
that we
have
tripping.
you have
Please.
Benjamin Franklin.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
where it go?
I'm
What the
sorry.
hell?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go back now.
Y'all is not for to convince us that he was
You're about to
describing
say
white
some
people.
bullshit.
Y'all is not for to do this tonight.
Hmm.
Well,
Where it
he
go?
is.
I'm
They
curious
Go
to
He
ahead,
know
was
how
Black.
you
You got
got
listen,
the
this
listen.
from.
difference.
They
they can't help it. It's among
if they gonna do that, then they gonna have to agree with the fact that white people in America were called fucking Negroes also.
right.
Right. I concur to that. Let's go. And
If you want to sit in that argument, then you have to agree that everywhere around the world they was
There you go right
Negroes.
there. There you go right there.
Because their name he's naming all other places other than where he's at.
Also,
And,
always
and
make sure they
everything is
also
so
always make
basically.
sure they state swarthy in parentheses black.
That's exactly what he means. So that means all around the world was niggas.
It's pretty much.
Bars.
It says the black German King George II is sitting on the throne of England.
When he wrote this,
Yeah, that doesn't mean black
You
like
know,
black people. These they talking
yes,
Right.
it
about
does,
people
Punky. I'm
coming
sorry.
See,
I'm
from
sorry to
see
say.
now I don't
I'm
mean
sorry
black,
to say, Punky.
but
I'm sorry to
it.
swarthy
say.
was just
I'm
meaning
sorry
white.
to
But
say. That's
somehow
exactly what
this
the
don't
fuck he
mean
It
black
means.
when it's
doesn't
actually
mean
saying
black
black.
like
That's exactly what the fuck
It
it
he means,
says
doesn't
Punky.
mean
it
I'm
like
says
black
sorry.
people
swarthy
black.
black.
It
It
means
it's
says
you
swarthy
have
crazy.
you
black.
have dark
Somehow
hair,
I'm
black
dark
don't mean
sorry.
black
eyes,
no
and
more.
dark complexion. That's
Hold,
what it
Black don't
means.
Look
You
at
hold
your
on.
point about he's
Hold on,
can
saying,
hold on,
be
hold
hold
on,
on.
Punkin.
But
Hold
white,
on,
look,
you can
look at
Punkin.
be
your point
Punkin,
about he's
black,
Punkin,
you
saying,
can be
but look at
Punkin,
your
Asian
point
if you
about
got
he's
a
saying
dark
Punkin.
all of,
When
complexion.
did black
when he
stop
say
meaning
all
black?
of Africa, all of Asia, all of Italy, Russia, he
Okay.
named
I
every
got a
fucking
question though.
where.
Like
It
Punk.
when
was
did black
niggas.
when
Okay,
did
but
black stop meaning black?
Yo, so I
right.
wanted to.
Even if we go by your definition, if you didn't want to use the word black, even though it does have that connection to swarthiness, if you just wanted to just say let's ignore black and let's use darkness, all darkness. So they still saying that everywhere around the world that people were of darkness,
I mean,
not the
then
paleness.
Facts.
I don't know why it everything just fall upon Benjamin Franklin word. This is one man saying this. Like, can
But
Now
what
is
do
that's
you
Benjamin
when
his
we
mean?
Franklin.
see.
essay of
Benjamin
what
Franklin
he
is not the
wrote
only
at
Well,
person
that
that used the
time.
word swarthy.
I'm
right.
saying.
That's that. Well, we
I'm
looking at.
saying that's what I'm saying. Like
It's not
this is
just Benjamin Franklin
we
alone.
basing it all on what he said,
hey,
how
hey,
he
can I
describing it.
Well,
That's a
not.
good
hey, can I
source
add
right
It's
one
just
there.
thing,
one
y'all?
source
Can
that
I
we
can
bringing
I add
up.
one
That's all
thing,
it
y'all?
is.
Hey, look, I just wanted to say, look, my last name is Stewart. Go look up what Stewart means.
So I wanted to put this. I wanted to
Look,
put.
Stewart means swarthy. And I let my
That's
plane.
a fact. That's a fact. So I wanted to put this right here, right? So I this the more I did his because he did a lot of painting, the more I'm starting to understand. If you even know about Australian Aboriginals, right, when they mix with Europeans, right, they produce mestizo looking people, right? They produce these people. So here in Central, right here in Central America, it says right here, Spaniard and Indian produce a mestizo, right? That happens everywhere because we know the original people, even in the Americas, the true original people was dark skinned. So the admixtures that people be seeing, they are mixing with Europeans, right? So yes, they have some of the, you feel me, the indigenous blood, but the original indigenous people, like every continent, was dark skinned. And that's basically what's shown here. So that mixed baby will also have indigenous blood, but also have colonizer blood too.
So I'll say this because when he said the King of England, and this is why it's important to know European history, that German King George II, he comes from the family of Hanovers because essentially the British are of German ancestry. Like English is a Germanic
Yeah, they
language.
are
Its roots is
Germans.
Germanic, right? And so none of Benjamin Franklin's work actually says that. And you can go to Yale University and read the Franklin Papers Project because they have every single paper that he has written, and he has never said that. Oftentimes, what happens when they ostracize you, especially when you come from a lower class, you're considered a foreigner, and they would consider that as black. And
Wow.
at the same time, hold on, let me finish because in order for you to understand the history of the United Kingdom, you also have to understand the history of the Germans because essentially they are German, and that's also where their language is coming out of.
Okay, but then if you also want to use that same knowledge, that same logic, should I say, then you also have to understand that the people who they would look as peasants beneath them will also be as black, swarthy, Negro in those categories of terminology as well.
I already said that because I said it earlier. Because you also have the complexion that comes into play, and you also have a social class dynamic that comes into play as well.
Right,
That's
right. But
why
that's
when
what
he
I said.
posted,
I said that those two things are
that's why
divided.
when he posted the definition swarthy, it said black,
It's not meant to be
dusty,
taken literally.
and or yes, and or tan complexion. So that's why I use the Italians
That's
as an
cap. You trying to fix it
example
to where it fits in
because
the man. The man said what he said
no,
in his
because
work in
you
his
posted
essay,
it.
dog.
No, you posted the definition and it says swarthy adjective. And so I use the Italians as an example to include that, yes, they could consider a dark skinned person swarthy. They consider somebody that has a tan complexion as swarthy, olive complexion as swarthy. If they don't have the same skin tone as them, you were not considered the same complexion as them. And when you pulled up that paper, that was not an actual document paper that says that they would not conform to their complexion. Complexion. It's about complexion.
Okay, and we get that. That's the good thing that you own that. But what I'm also stating that when it comes to those same complexions, the word black Negroes had no exclusivity for the Africa.
Don't worry about it, Joe. I got him, dog. Don't
Right,
worry
it
about
has
it.
no exclusivity to
Don't worry
Africa,
about it,
and
Joe.
then there are
Don't
other
worry about it,
people.
Joe. I got you, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm about to fix him up right now, Joe. Don't worry about it. It says right here, modern English swear. The spelling standardized to swear is meaning now. It is now almost exclusively used to describe skin that is dark from sun exposure or naturally dark in hue. Connection to other language. The old English swear comes from a proto German word sweared black. This connected to the words of other Germanic language. German, sword black. Dutch, sword black. Old Nose black, which is also the source of the name, the land of dark, the land of dark elves are not mythologists. Deeper photo in European roots. So either way it go, they are describing dark people. Linguistics trace the Germanic word back even further to the Proto-Indo-European root sword, which means dirty, dark, black. So either fucking way you go, you can't beat no bush around it. It's black, still applying to black people, black. And you know damn well you is not gonna get no Italian dark as hue. You're not gonna get no Native American dark as hue. And he say his whole he say the whole Asia, Italy, Africa, German, Russia was swarthy. That means it was all Negroes, dark-skinned Negroes.
And the fact is, there is a variety of fucking black people in the world. You know that we come from dark to light. So if they say tan, it don't mean that they're actually talking about a fucking white tea person. They could actually be meaning a light skinned person, a light skinned black person, which would still make them swirly.
Right.
Do y'all
There's
know
more.
One time. Can I
locations
get the big screen one time?
of the Proto-Indo-European? Do y'all know where those locations are?
Can I get the big screen?
Germany, Ukraine, Poland, and all these other places.
Right.
Mind you, we have to train a lot of the
Mind you,
Polish
those
and stuff,
indigenous
and we're
people were
currently
all
training the
dark-skinned
Ukrainians.
people. All of those places were indigenous dark.
No. I don't think y'all know what these people actually really look like for real, and how they
I don't
skins
think
look.
you
I
actually
don't
know
think
where
you
these
don't.
people
I think
actually
you stuck
came
in the
from
time
for
caps
real.
of
You know,
modern
that's what I
time.
actually believe. I
I
don't
don't think
believe you
you.
have. I don't believe you have any real knowledge on the origins of these people. So you just believe that they're actually talking about the same people that's in these regions today when they're
Right.
not.
Right. That's where I think the gap is at. I think you're taking modern day people and you're projecting them back into ancient times.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Like Stewart. Stewart means swarthy. Look it up, bro. Big Sip. Just look it up, bro. Look it up, bro. Just shit like this, bro. These people ain't just showing no bullshit. The House of Stewart, bro. Come on, man, niggas. That nigga black in the mother. That's a swarthy motherfucking Stewart. Just look this shit up, bro. They ain't even hiding none of this shit, my guy.
And then you got to talk about these areas. Like the place that you're talking about has been inhabited since. I mean, it had human activity for over 600,000 years, right? Modern day humans only been there for around 42,000 years. The so-called light-skin gene that makes up the modern day European has only been around for 14,000 years. So who were the first people in that fucking land if white people were the last to come to that land?
You gave them an extra 6,000 years.
I mean, no. That's just the gene for them. The actual mutation takes thousands of years.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It took 6,000 years before that actually took effect for them to go pale. I see what you're saying.
And right here, you might put me in a big screen because I don't want to lose it. And
go right here, bro.
And then right here, this is 1730 to 1796. These are the who colonizers doing what? Making a deal, set a treaty with who? The original people of what land? The Koreans. And it says right here, Sir William Young conducting a treaty with the black what? On the islands of St. Vincent, 1773. I'm gonna take it down because I don't want to get the flag type because they ain't gonna close on. But I'm just saying, yeah, there was the original people. They were setting a treaty with those people. No such thing as we not the same black.
Right, and then you can't speak for all of we. That's another big mistake.
I'm talking about me. We not the same kind of black because mine is coming out of West Central and East Africa. We're not the same black.
From a DNA test.
Y'all are a different kind of black. We're not the same black.
Right, and that's
from a DNA.
As long as you understand that, though, as long as you understand that,
we're not the same black.
Hey, somebody go ahead and big screen real quick.
As long as y'all don't deny the transatlantic slave trade, listen, y'all can have whatever. We good.
And there was a lot of white people on that motherfucker. They don't want to talk about it.
No, don't touch that now. Listen, have your stuff, but don't touch that now.
They want to be slaves.
Like, squatter was not historically used for us, like, to describe black folks.
We're not
right.
Listen, Punkin. You're talking. Listen, Punkin. You're strictly talking. Punkin. You're strictly talking about the Americas. We're talking about Europe right now.
I don't care about Europe because that's who when they describe squatter, they always talk about European. They never just talk about other groups of people when it comes to story, especially black folks.
But Punkin, European is not synonymous with white. That's what y'all have to stop thinking. There were black Europeans way before white Europeans came around.
No,
there were black Europeans there way before white Europeans came. The white Europeans did not overthrow and take out all the black populations that was there. So y'all have to stop saying, "Oh, I don't want to talk about Europeans because we're talking about white tees." Like, no, it don't work that way.
Thousands of years ago.
We're not even talking about. How long have white people been around, Punkin? Like the actual civilized white people. How long have they been around?
Well, I can say they've been around like probably like 8,000 years or so, 6,000 to 8,000 years.
Civilized white people?
Not civilized.
Well, I'm just saying all together.
So we're not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about the wild man in which they came from. I'm actually talking about the ones that in these civilizations, the so-called ancestors of the ones today. How long have they been around? The actual civilized Europeans that we see today. How long have they been around?
I don't know. What do you consider civilized European?
A civilized European is the ones that's not walking on all fours anymore. The ones that are wearing actual clothes. The ones that know how to bathe. How long have they been around?
Well, hell, they still don't bathe to today. So, I mean, you got to be more specific.
Y'all know what I'm asking, man.
They're not hunter gatherers. They're not hunter gatherers. They know how to do agriculture.
I think
they got to they know how to build at least something like a temple or something.
And know this. When Columbus came,
they got a writing system.
When Columbus Columbus came, he had black colonizers with him. So don't think all white tea people were bringing y'all or enslaving y'all, because
Black
that's not true.
colonized. You meant conquistadors?
Yeah, conquistadors.
Conquistadors,
They still
European.
Europeans, yeah,
I'm
right.
basically just
Yeah.
saying. I'm basically saying black Europeans
Yes, of
were
course.
there,
But guess what? They came
and
from
Africans were
Africa. They
also.
they had they was in contact with. I tell y'all all the time that the
That's they
Europeans
daddy. That is, they don't say they was in contact. That's they daddy. Africans
they
gave
was
birth to
trading
Europeans.
with Africans prior to them coming on this side of the world, so they
So
already
punkin.
knew about West
Africans gave
Africa.
birth to Middle Easterns, Europeans, and Asians. Right?
So
We're
so
using the out of Africa theory. So regardless of whatever you want to say, these are descendants of Africans.
Yeah, if you want to go by South Africa, he's
I
correct.
mean,
okay. So you don't think I'm lying to you about what I said about the word swerve. Put me on the big screen, Wolf. So this is what it said. It was describing Negroes. It said yes, swerve. It was historically used to describe black people, but it was not specifically to them to end users as propaganda and often inaccurate. Here a more detailed breakdown. Historically used to lack of precision. In earlier centuries, European writers explored often used Swerdi as a broad and precise form for any people they perceive as having darker skin than their own. This includes Black Africans. It was certainly used as a descriptor for people of African descent, South Asians, Middle Easterners, and indigenous people. Indigenous people.
They're basically the same people they
The
use the
term was
words Negro and Black on. Right?
the term
So
was
the
just as
Spanish and the
commonly
Portuguese
applied
use
to
Negro
those
and Black.
groups.
Every other European use other words. So when we say they have another word describing black people in another from another area,
Yeah, bring it to Spark
obviously there
Hotel.
is just another word describing black people.
okay, so okay, I
And but wait, hold on,
understand
Punky. Look what it
that,
say right
but
at the bottom, though, Punky. Look what it say. What the hell I just read to y'all? It says Southern Europeans, even people from places like Italy, Spain, or Greece, was sometimes described as sworded by Northern Europeans. Just read it to y'all what Benjamin Franklin
yes,
said.
because Northern European were way lighter than the Southern Europeans.
Well, okay,
That's
okay.
why
Oh, but
that's
hold
why I
on. If you
said
going
earlier. That's why I said earlier it's all within the perspective of whiteness.
no,
Like
No,
it's
well,
not.
no.
It was actually using descriptive terms and as a sense of class, just like black and white is. It was used as descriptive terms for skin color, right? And as a sense of class. Because you even have Africans or Arabic people that come over to the Americas and
right,
have
exactly.
white on
See,
their and
that's what
have white on their
yeah, we
IDs.
already
Right,
said
especially
that.
like North African people, they come
Like
classified as white.
when
But
it's a
even
hold on, it's a fucking Arabic truck driver that just got arrested and he had white listed as his race on his ID.
right,
He was an immigrant.
on the even if you look at the older civilization, when the people say that it's Mesopotamia, even they was called the blackhead people. Even them.
And I got
So
a question for them. Like, when the hell did black not mean black? I still didn't get an answer for that.
right, but I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to, I'm just saying that's why I said we have to look at time. People, when you say civilized, I'm talking about even if you took the older civilization, which is Mesopotamia, even they were called the blackhead people.
Well,
I still say, dog. I still say.
So
if
this is
if
again,
I'm going on based on what y'all saying, so that meant that every single body on earth is squatted in. So let's just
No, that's
yeah,
going off of what
that's what
y'all.
it meant.
No, it's not, Punkin. No, it's not, because y'all not
Everybody,
listening.
yes
What
it
we saying
is,
is
yes it does. According
no,
to
it's not. What
y'all,
we're
yes
saying
it
is, Punkin, there
is.
were black people on
Everybody is squatted.
Punkin,
White
Punkin.
people
No, 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 no,
squatted.
no, 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 no,
Asians,
no, no,
White people
no.
can't be
Africans,
See,
swore.
listen,
everybody
this is why
squatted.
Stop
y'all
it.
got to pay attention to context, man. The
Right,
point
and
is,
I agree. I
black
agree.
people was on no, y'all. This is for y'all side. Black people was on every continent, literally every continent. So when they have different words describing different people, it's nothing new. Like over here in the Americas, we had a certain way to describe black as a skin tone, right? It was in their own personal language. The same thing with certain Europeans. They all Europeans don't speak the same language, just like all Asians don't speak the same language, right? But the point is, they have words that describe colors or skin tones or descriptive terms that they use to describe somebody's pigment. The
Right.
point is, not everyone used the same words to describe someone's skin tone. Like black, white, and all the other shit that we use in American English is not used everywhere else.
Well, duh, they speak different language. Of course
You
not.
gotta remember though,
And where did we get the so-called black and Negro from?
Which means the same
you
thing
gotta
in
remember though
different
too.
languages.
Exactly. It's just the same. Like black and Negro, same thing. Black, Negro, swarthy, same thing.
Yeah, so the thing is, like I said, I had to agree with them, Pumpkin, because they use the same descriptions every time.
And you
Sword.
cannot use modern day you can't
Exactly.
use
So
modern day terms with ancient text. You
right, but
cannot
I
do
want to
that.
say this real quick, right? Because
Go ahead, Wolf.
they was consistent with it though. It was Swardy, Negro, Ethiopian, Guinea, Moor. All of them got the same description because the Aboriginal and Papuans, right? All of them got the same description because the indigenous people of every landmass was dark. So you got to use the same description to describe these people.
At least, I mean, every area which they had landed in the era of the age of exploration, yeah, they were dark. When
Mm-hmm.
you're talking about they landed in India, they landed in Southeast Asia, they came to Central America. Yeah.
I wanted to show
And
you
when
this.
we
Pumpkin,
All
can you
talking
that.
put
like
me in the
this, we gotta
basement
know that
before I
these
go to sleep?
mutations didn't even come into effect yet. So they were still dark.
Facts. Punky, can you put me in the basement real quick?
Y'all just essentially saying what we done already said, that it was
Right.
not exclusive to African or black
No,
people.
but what
It
we're
applied
saying,
to
what
anybody.
No, the
we're
It applied
saying
skin,
to
the
anybody
skin
is,
that
color
was not
complexion.
Northern
what we're
European,
saying is,
because the
because no,
racial
because listen,
dynamic. Hold on, the racial
sit,
dynamic didn't take into place until the 19th century. Do you
fam,
know when the 19th century started?
fam. Obvious the
Do
fuck
anybody know
we
when the
know.
19th century
The
started?
point, bro, y'all ask
The
dumbass questions for
1800s.
stupid ass answers. The point is, y'all try to say that they're talking about different black people. We're telling y'all that each fucking
Fuck, who
group
said that?
have a
I know
different
nobody ever
word.
said that. We
What
didn't say
y'all
that.
actually
No,
your homie Big Sip said that shit in the comments like 3-4
no,
times.
the hell I did it.
No, that's not what he
He did
said.
say that.
What I
I'll go
said?
back and screenshot it myself.
Oh, go screen. No, read it to me.
Fuck is you talking about?
So
Because
I wanted,
Read what I said.
you said that's a different type of black. They're not talking about the same black. We're telling you
Yeah,
there's a
yeah, you
fucking
did say that.
descriptive skin tone.
We
He
ain't the same
meant
goddamn black.
Bro, the point is, everybody was
No, no,
called
no, no,
these
no, no, no,
terms.
no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
shut the
because
fuck
you
up.
twisted.
Everybody was called these terms due to European
Cut it
contact.
out.
So by saying that black people wasn't called
You
this
people, you
when
can't commit.
Europeans was so-called going around
Your
enslaving
communication
people in the
skills
Americas and in Africa,
are
how
bad.
in the hell can y'all say Europeans was not using these terms on people in the Americas when they were here in the damn Americas?
right.
Yeah, your comprehension skills is bad
No, your
because
fucking comprehension skills is bad. Remember
you
what the
read
fuck you
what I said
said,
and
because you said in
created
the
your
comments you
own
can scroll up and see
truth.
the shit yourself. Fuck is you talking
You
about?
read what I said and
You
created your own
Man,
truth. That's what you
ain't no
did.
creating my own fucking truth. You said they're not the same fucking two people. You said they're not talking about the same people. That's what the fuck you said.
Yeah, they get described. They get describing the skin complexion. That's why they're using these
He
things.
even
And
said
the
he even said he
every
even
fucking
said they
term
black is not his black.
that y'all trying to say they're not describing us as came from
This shit
European
funny as
contact. So if
hell.
every term that they used on Africans and everybody
This shit,
else
I
that they
expensive
so-called
ass.
enslaved or came in contact with, how in the fuck can y'all say Europeans didn't say they used or the Europeans didn't use these words over here in the Americas at all? Like how can
You're
y'all
right.
And
say
he
that?
MIA,
They
he
do.
even said that on his
It's
own.
all in documented proof. Like come
They
Yeah,
on,
call
let's
he
people.
start.
said it on
He
his
said
own
so
fucking
people can
mouth.
hear this
They
They
call
nigga
these
black
right.
is
people
not my
He
black.
Edo.
said it. He said it. He kept saying it. And I
He
kept
said
talking over his
he
ass.
said they black is not my black. I ain't know they had different type of fucking black.
Right.
Oh
So
So
shit,
now,
like
Pumpkin,
this
I
shit
y'all
wanted to
like
show
funny as
you real quick. I
this is
hell.
the
wanted to
only
show
dumbass
Pumpkin
thing I
this,
always
right?
hear them say.
Hold on,
They act
Pumpkin.
like black is one color.
You're right. I want to show Pumpkin this. So Pumpkin, this is Gustav Brunis, right? He describing people dual, right? English and a French Negro in the islands of Dominica. So these are like black Europeans just dueling, according to him, description and stuff like that. Yeah. But I also want to talk to Big Sip. Big Sip, do you know why the Spanish explorers called Papua New Guinea Why
Hey,
they
you the
got his
child that
name?
got left behind, Big Sip. You the
He
fucking child got
definitely.
left behind.
But the way you
Go
talking,
ahead and
nigga, I'm
tell me.
thinking
Yeah,
the
Go
way
ahead
you
and tell
talking,
me.
I'm
yo,
thinking that Mississippi education system failed your ass.
yeah, Big Sip. I
Trying to
want to ask you.
listen.
You know why Papua
Go
New Guinea
ahead.
got his name?
Tell me. Go ahead.
So it correlates what we was all saying. The reason why they got his name because they said they resemble people from West Africa, even though they're not West Africans genetically. So that's what we was telling you. They use just, of course, not everybody gonna look the same, but they're using these descriptions
Hmm.
because it's just you got to describe one dark indigenous group to another dark indigenous group.
And I want to know
Basically,
is
like
this though.
they really describing the same people who they
And
have
this
first
is
contact with
scam.
in Africa.
They were
Because
speaking to
let's
me.
say,
It's a
because when it comes to
scam.
Portuguese and Spain, the first contact who they first came and colonized was the people in Africa. So when they see the same people elsewhere in the world, they just started to name them whatever the same name they named them in Africa.
Right, right, right.
Okay, so let me ask this question. So the books y'all read, is it coming off of Audible where you listening to them, or you have paperback books?
Okay, so,
The one you not fucking
Bro,
reading that you
hold on,
listen
hold on,
to.
hold on,
yo,
hold on,
You
hold
a
on, real
instead
quick,
of
fucking
y'all, real
instead
quick,
you
of
real
need
quick,
a
instead of
fucking leak
real
pad,
instead
quick.
of your
So
nigga.
hold on,
simple
real quick,
minded
y'all, real
You
ass
quick,
need
coming
a
before
up
y'all
with
leak
go,
fucking
pad,
before
nigga.
sources, you want to come
Man,
over
fuck
here and
you.
hold
insult?
How
on,
about
y'all,
this?
Nigga,
chill,
pull
You
up a
chill,
need
chill.
to
fucking
Let
live
me
a
talk
source,
to
Bible.
you. I
Joseph.
want
Nigga,
to
you
hold
need
on,
to
hold
live
on,
a
hold on. Let me
You
Bible
rock
you
out.
you
Bible
give him
2 years
you giving
Hold
old.
on, hold
Mississippi
on,
a
real quick.
terrible
How the
ass
fuck
name.
you
Talk
get
about some
mad?
big
I
sis,
asked
Hold
you.
you a
on, y'all.
big
Let me
simp,
rock out with. Let me
dumbass
rock out
nigga.
with Big
Man,
Sip.
I asked a
Yo,
simple question. It's either you.
I
It's a
got you
simple
Nigga,
yes or
shut
before.
the
no.
Hold
fuck
on,
up.
hold
Ain't no
on.
fucking
Before I
audio
answer,
book,
before I
nigga. It's
answer,
What
Big
pages
the
Sip.
you
fuck
flip
is
through,
going
dumbass
on,
nigga.
Yo,
Sip?
real quick,
We
y'all.
not
Let me.
short bus.
Whatever you
We're not
whatever
short
you
bus ass
said,
kids
you
like
All
your
tripping
right,
ass,
on.
hold
nigga.
on.
Whatever
I
you
Let me ask
see,
said.
Big.
black.
We
Hold
not
on, Big
short
Sip.
bus kids like your ass, nigga.
Big
Hold
Sip.
on, hold
Fuck is you
Let
on.
me ask
talking
you a
It
about? Go
was
and
a
pick
question.
up an
legit
actual
question.
fucking book
Hold the
then,
hell
Yo,
up.
dumbass nigga.
yo,
It was
Big
a
Sip. I
We
legit.
have a
giving
Hold
you the
question,
on.
brother.
sources. We
It's a
My
giving you the
question to you,
sources.
Sip,
Go and pull them up and
is
look
there
at the
real
shit yourself. Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
is
Big
there
about,
a
Sip.
nigga.
difference
So,
if it was
I'm tired
audio
of
it
y'all
was
versus
a
slow,
versus
legit.
reading?
slow. Listen, not everybody in Mississippi slow,
It was a
but you one of
legit
the slowest
question.
ones I done
Hold
came
on.
across right
But
now. You
now I
slow
have a
simp
legit
ass
question.
motherfucker.
No,
What
what
if
the
it is
fuck?
audio
It
Fuck is
was
you
a
compared
talking
to
legit.
about?
this?
Pull
Hold
up a
on.
real,
Hold
pull
Now
up
on.
you
a
Hold
gotta be
on.
real,
Hold on.
curious. If I
Hold
was to
pull
on.
up
read an
a
Hold on.
audio
real.
that reads
Hold
word
up.
for word, what
Because it was a
what would
legit.
it
Hold
say?
on, Joseph. Hold up real
Come on, it was
quick.
a
Because it was
legit
a
question.
legit
You asking
question. Hold
some, you
on.
asking
Because it
legit
was a
slow ass
legit
questions. That's
question.
what the
Because
fuck you
usually when
asking.
you're reading, hold up. Usually when you're reading and you find your sources, you're able to find that in the books that you're reading. So I asked the question, with you pulling up every single thing as you're using for your sources, where are you getting them from? What books are you
I
reading
got. I,
to correlate
But,
with what
but
you're
what
what
was
The
the
you're
funny
saying?
hold
thing
So
on.
put it
is,
up.
all of
what is
our
that?
shit is in
How
the
does that correlate
archives
with
and the
audio
Library of
though?
Congress.
When you make the
So
comment
when
of
you're
audio
pulling
books,
things up from the archives and the Library of Congress,
Definitely.
what books are
what
you
did
reading to
that
correlate with the image that you're seeing?
with the audio? What was the audio comment for?
Because usually people like to listen to audio books instead of reading books.
And
No,
what's
we don't, we
and is
don't,
there a
Yeah.
we don't
problem
listen
with
to
those who read
audiobooks and
audio
shit.
So
books
real
instead
quick.
of that?
That's
Real
really
quick,
you
y'all. Can I
you
ask him a
pan
question real
African
quick?
I
niggas.
use the
Y'all
app
have the same
Audible.
talking points
Hold
at
on.
all.
I use the app Audible to listen to books when I don't have time
See,
to read
that
them.
show how slow you are.
Okay. So, like I was saying, that's why I asked the question, because usually when you're reading books to correlate with the image that you're seeing, it tells a bigger story and a bigger picture. That's why I asked the question. What books are you reading? Because I have a total of 137 books looking at me right now on my bookshelf.
Okay.
So I can
So
go
I
into,
just have a question,
hold on,
brother.
and I also took a Black Arts history class.
Hold on, y'all.
So
Damn.
if
Can I ask? I just want
hold
to ask
on,
him one question. Yo, so Sip, are you saying that? Do you not believe in the information we're giving you or something? I'm just curious why you ask.
listen, I'm not gonna tell you what to believe. I ain't gonna do that to you. Cause them your people, them not mine.
Hey, that's what that boy
Yeah.
Big Sip
So
need
the
right here
only
for
hold on. The
Christmas.
only reason why
No.
I
Do
asked,
you have to
right?
did not
Because
your people?
hold on. The only reason why I
Hey,
asked
MIA, this what you gonna
is
get that boy what
the
makes
only
sense for
reason why
Christmas.
the only reason why I asked you, Sip, is because when
Thank
I
you,
said the reason,
Father Uwa Uwa.
yeah,
I would like something like that.
yeah.
This what
So
you need right
hold
here.
on,
Collect the
Sip.
alphabets.
Real quick, y'all, real quick. The
I
only
know.
reason,
I'm a little slow. Go ahead, Scam.
yeah, the only reason why I asked, right, because what MI was saying, all this information, right, even Papua New Guinea, getting this name is searchable, bro. You could literally just look it up and you can see it. Like, damn, I was telling the truth. That's not like hard information. You're
So
fine.
let me ask you this question: where you at? Right, like what state you in?
You said what state?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in New York City.
So have you been to the Met Museum?
The Mac, I haven't been to a Mac Museum, no.
So go to the Met Museum because what you pulled up, Papua New Guinea and all of that. They have every single thing that you want to know about them at the Met Museum. That's
Yes,
where they
but
had
I
a Met
already.
Gala.
So
It's
this
a
is what.
massive
Hold on. This
museum.
is
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying though. So when I actually was reading, you feel me, online and doing YouTube study, documentaries, all of that stuff, that's just common information though, bro. That's in the archives, all of that. That's what I was telling you. That's just basic information.
Right. And so what I'm saying is when you go, especially with the Austronesian ancestry that is around there, because it'll include the Filipinos, so on and so forth,
I mean,
Polynesia, so on and
So
whatnot at the
yeah,
we
Met
can
so
Gala.
agree that
So
that would just be
it
additional information in which he have already studied upon them.
okay.
yeah,
It is not the
exactly,
totality
yeah.
of that information. It'd just be more additional, but not the totality.
Exactly. The only reason why I brought it up to your attention because it's correlate to the conversation we was having. Like I said, the reason why this got his name is because they resemble West Africans. That's it. There's nothing complicated about it. That's the only reason, even though they're not genetically the same. That's what I'm telling you. That's just common information, bro. I mean, it's not
And we
hard.
gotta know these wasn't no smart fucking white people back then. Obviously, the only way they knew how to describe people was by using the same shit.
Exactly. They use the same descriptions everywhere they went, over and over and over again. Like it wasn't. It's not that hard.
I
Like
mean,
And
yeah, that
and the
makes sense because they didn't know nothing outside of Europe and
and
North
that was what I
Africa.
was about to say. Like,
right.
They
how would
didn't
they
know
even
So
know
we
what
nothing
to
trying to
call the
get
outside
it
people
of
over here if
together.
they never
Europe
came in
and
contact with the people
North
over here?
Africa. That was it.
That's our whole point of bringing this conversation up. So they describe
You got to look at it like this. The only real
Cut
reason
the
why they
dead
discovered
serious,
America
bro.
to begin with is because they cut off the Silk Road. The Ottoman Empire cut off the Silk Road. So that was the world trade at the time, was the Silk Road. So
Exactly.
when the Ottoman cut off the silk trade, they had to find another route how to get to the spices and to get back to the access to the trade because they was cut off from Italy and the Ottoman Empire. So they had to find a way around Africa to get to the East Indies, which is now the East India. That is the whole East India was the whole place where they were going to. That is the whole source. That is the destination. America was just so happened to get discovered by them get drifted in the sea.
I agree with all that. That's true. Yes.
So that was the whole thing. So if you understand the Silk Road and understanding the spice trade, if you understand what was going down in between that, why was the reason why Spain and Portuguese decided to explore around Africa to get to India as well as Indonesia to
Yeah,
get to the
I
Spice
agree.
Islands.
I agree with that. That's true. And like I said earlier, especially the Portuguese, they was already trading with West Africans. They was
So with so with that being said, if we know that they were going to East Indies, we know where they were. The destination was there, and they end up mistaken. Christopher Columbus did not realize he died not even knowing that he never reached East Indies. He thought he made it to he thought he caught a shortcut route when he landed in what is now called West Indies, named after East Indies, because the people that he thought he came in contact resemble the same peoples.
Mm-hmm.
So if you understand, so all you have to do is just go look there, and then you would know who was the same people in America.
Okay, the people of the Spice Islands.
It's the Spice Islands, and what you would discover that they were Negro, they phenotype Negro, they look African, they was named pygmies after the same.
No, he didn't go to the. It was in the Philippines. It
No,
was
but no, Spain
in
did go to the
the.
Philippines. Spain did go to the Philippines. They
No,
went.
yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about the Spice Islands, Indonesia.
That is in the same area. That is East Indies. Philippines is part of the totality of East Indies. So when you talk about East Indies, you're talking about India, you're talking about Philippines, and you're talking about the Eastern Islands. All of those islands that's there. Those are all called East Indies.
Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, those people by that time, those people was mixing with the Chinese people too. They were mixing with them Chinese folks.
They were right. They were, but you understand who were the indigenous people there?
I I understand you saying who the indigenous
Right,
people,
right. The
but
indigenous people who were there were
but the
definitely
but the
phenotypically
people,
are the
but
Negritos.
the yes, but Joe's the indigenous people was living in the mountains and all that. The people who was like front and
No,
center
no,
was
no, because
They
those
didn't
same
start off
people
living
were
in the
no,
mountains.
because what you're forgetting is those same people when the colonizers got there, they partner up with those every place that the colonizers went, they partner up with rivalry tribes. That's why I say that the Europeans didn't colonize the place alone. They had partnerships with the locals or whoever they came in contact, just like they had contact with the Indians here.
The Asian
They had the
Indians,
same
yep.
contact there with the Philippines, and they enslaved those Negritos, and they were shipped to the Mexico.
From Chinos to fucking Indians.
Indians. So it ain't like they had no involvement. No, they had contact. In the same way, that's what I'm trying to say. All you got to do is look at Australia, look at how they colonized those areas, because that was the Mecca from the begin with. And it just so happened America just got discovered.
wait a minute.
And Columbus died, thinking that he landed there. So that tells me that the same people that are phenotypically all this diversity that is there is the exact same diversity that was in
Yes,
the
but
Americas.
everybody, y'all acting like everybody look like Negritos.
I
Everybody
didn't
in
say
that
that. I didn't
area
say that. I
don't look
said
like
the same
Negritos.
diversity. You
Y'all
just
do
missed what I just
understand that
ended on,
China.
though.
Y'all do understand that China was colonizer too. China came down and they mixed with a lot of.
We
That's why Asian, Southeast Asians people look the way they look now. They no longer look like Negrito because China came and they mixed and they colonized areas
But what
too.
we're saying is the same diversity as it is what you see. There is, you say that the Chinese came down, they blended, yes, but the Negritos are still there, yes, meaning that it's still a diversity of mixed populations of Negrito types, the one you think as Negroes, as well as those types that you say that came down and mixed. I never
I
denied
never
that they.
denied that.
Right.
I agree.
Okay. The only thing that I need you to now transfer that to the Americas, because it is the exact same diversity.
Let him.
No, I don't think so.
Remember,
That's where
remember
you
this.
fall
Listen,
short at.
before you think about that, transatlantic slave trade, you better talk about the Indian slave trade or the Asian slave trade first.
Yeah, it yeah,
Why
they're
would
not
I talk about that?
pumpkin.
That does not. I mean,
And include
I
peoples
can
of the
learn about
Americas.
it,
If
but
you
they
have
don't
ancestry
involve
in the
none of
Americas,
my
if you
history.
have ancestry in
It's
the
good to
Americas, I
know,
guarantee you have Asian
but
inside of you.
That's a fact,
that's not
bro.
my
That's a fact.
people. It's not my history.
Yo,
Pumpkin.
pumpkin.
You have Native American in you, so you do have Asian inside your ancestry. The fact is,
I
you
don't
just
have
want to
no
overlook.
Asian. I
You
don't
just
have
want to
no.
overlook the Asian that's inside of your
Yeah,
ancestry.
that's a.
Just because it have North American, it don't mean
I
that
said
it's
I
actually
have no
North
Asian.
American.
Yeah, the thing is too. Even when they were saying, when the native came, right? Because American Indian and native, right? It could be used interchangeably. They would tell you that it was a diverse population. Even with the two population theory and the strand they were finding and all that stuff, pumpkin. So just like in Asia and Africa, it was diverse here. I mean, even people that was coming in from different
I mean, I
areas.
agree they are diverse, but they not extremes like how y'all describing it though. Because if you go to South America, there's still uncontact tribes that's in South America to this day.
Your
You
pumpkin
say
is
uncontacted. It's only
Yes.
uncontacted. It's only uncontacted because we don't know the origin of that say tribe. But if you go back, you will
They
find
are
if you what I'm
uncontacted.
saying is if you go back and you do the so-called DNA analysis on inside of their DNA and look for actual genetic markers, you will see that these people have actually been admixed for centuries. They're just new to us.
They
No,
also had Polynesian. They were finding out Polynesian because the original is Melanesians, and they was dark skinned, and they
okay,
also
so
found Polynesian
these
DNA.
uncontact tribe, they rarely even deal with them people because it's
They
Yeah,
don't.
they
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 rarely deal with white
because
tea people.
facts.
because of their immune system and all that, so they don't interact with them a whole lot because if we get near them, we can easily make them sick. So they rarely, yet alone you talking about getting getting their DNA, they don't even really deal with them because of that.
So Pumpkin, when you took yours, who you use? Ancestry or 23andMe?
I use both. I got both.
So when you had got your regions, it still gave you the SIP.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, and then it got
Yeah,
all the way down to the county and everything.
yeah, mine's had did
That's only
that.
because that's where you sent the
Did it
county.
give
I mean,
you?
sent the test
Did,
from. But I got
did
y'all.
you
That ain't
did you get
no.
the
That
did you
ain't
get
that ain't
the
got
I?
nothing to do
I'm
with it.
telling you, that's exactly why. That's because
Did
that's
you
where you
get
sent the test from.
did you get the islands pop up for you?
What? Who you say? Repeat that. My Wi-Fi went out. What you say?
Did you get the islands that popped up for you?
In the islands, Caribbean?
Yeah,
No, I didn't get in the Caribbean.
on your 23andMe.
Yeah, I didn't get in the Caribbean. But you
What
know,
part of Mississippi?
you live on the Gulf Coast, so you know you go more closer to that than
Dang,
I'm
Punkin.
up.
You ain't getting no
I'm up.
Caribbean?
Oh, where you at?
How you ain't getting
I'm
no
in.
Caribbean? That's where your ancestors came from.
I don't know. I guess
Where
it's so far
where
back. I don't know,
where
but
you
yeah,
at?
I'm in Lauderdale County, Meridian.
Oh, you over there next to closer to Bama.
Yeah, I'm right next to Bama, right on the border.
Oh, okay. So your top three regions gave you the SIP and Bama.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mine's gave
Mississippi,
me
Alabama.
this. Yeah, mine's gave me the SIP, Bama, and Louisiana.
Right, yeah, cause you closer, you in Pascagoula, so you closer to all that.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So do y'all believe y'all DNA test gave y'all a place of origin or gave y'all who y'all are most closely related to in DNA?
I don't understand the question. What do you mean closely related
Did
to?
DNA, the DNA test that you took, did it give you a place of origin or is it just telling you who you have similar DNA to?
It tell you who you have similar DNA to.
Right. So no place of origin. So if you have such and such percent of so-called African
So,
DNA, what makes you
mhm.
believe your people came from there?
So okay, so when you take your ancestry, because oftentimes you have to put it in your JED match because people don't know what they're looking at half the time. They often will tell you don't necessarily go off of the countries that pop up, go off of your matches. So if you have a match, let's say let's say it'll show up 6% Ghanaian, but majority of your matches are considered Ghanaian people for present day, which is named after the Ga people, which are coastal people. Yeah, you would have to ask them, okay, what's your ethnic group? They will tell you Ashanti, Akan, Fa, Ga, Fon, things like that. You can go off of that. Then you have other cousins that would come from present day, let's say Guinea-Bissau or Cameroon or Mali or whatever the case may be. Okay, cool. But then you ask them, what is their ethnic group? Because you could, let's say, mainly the Fulanis or the Hausa is found in Nigeria, but majority of your matches is coming out of Mali, but they're Fulani or Hausa. But your percentage for Mali might be low. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is that you listen to what you said. You said 6% likely. That's
I'm
what.
breaking it down to you, and I'm giving you reason to why on why they say don't go out for the country.
Right. Okay,
Because
so
those groups of people are also living in different countries.
right,
So it
okay,
finds what you are closely
Right.
genetically
So
linked
European
to the
right.
people
Well,
Warrior.
see,
in the
that's the
area.
thing.
What
That's the
what
thing right there. You just said it right there. You said different
you
people living in different
Mhm.
countries, so there is no specific place of origin because it's giving
you
you the.
don't
It's
this is where you're
giving.
gonna
Wait,
get your
Just give me a
Mhm.
second. Because it's going based on the modern day reference
I
panel.
literally just said that. What the fuck?
I know that, but that's what I'm only saying. But so when it comes to origin, that was the main context. Where do you feel it gives you origin based on the modern day people of who is part of that reference panel when you just admitted that those people are in different places?
I meant like, but
So
dog, we looking at modern day borders. So they're like, Nigeria had like probably 300 ethnic groups, and they share, people share ethnic groups across the neighboring countries. Although they two different countries, but the ethnic groups spread with neighboring, countries or whatever. But the point being, that is there's African origins. You know, I may not pinpoint which is that ethnic group or whatever, because there are multiple ethnic groups being African descent in America. But it's the point is that I'm African descendant.
But the thing is, but that is
So,
no. You're not
so
African
wait,
descendant.
wait, hold on. Let
You
me.
got
So
genetic
I'll break it down.
similarities.
I'll break it
Exactly.
down to
You
you.
have
I'll break
genetic
it down to you.
similarities, but up
I,
to six
I
percent. Like
listen,
you
listen. Hold
weighing in
on.
on 6%.
I'll break it down for you, and I use my own ancestry because doing the generalization is just gonna fucking confuse people. But I'm not gonna give you all my information because I don't know,
You're
people
not gonna
crazy on
confuse
this.
nobody on this
But at
panel.
the end of the day, like, so I have Nigerian cousins. I have cousins from Guinea-Bissau. I have cousins from Mali. I have cousins from Kenya. I also have cousins that's coming out of Congo. I have cousins that's also coming out of South Sudan, so on and so forth, Senegal, Gambia, whatever. Right? Now, majority of my matches, my DNA actual cousins that is mainly coming out of my maternal line from my mother's side and off of my maternal line on my father's side. I'm using them very specifically because when they say you want to go up and trace yourself, you go up through the mother. You go up through your mother's line because it's not broken. And so with my cousins, for instance, Guinea-Bissau does not pop up for me at all. But when you know the history of Guinea-Bissau, Gambia, and Senegal, it makes sense because Senegal pops up as my second highest. Guinea-Bissau does not. But they share ethnic groups that's mainly in Senegal, Gambia, and also in Guinea-Bissau.
And they all neighbor each
Volata.
other, don't it?
Right. So when you look at Senegal, Gambia, and all that other stuff, you'll see how they have little piece of country because they split it in two. They split them. Essentially, they're all the same people. And so this is why I say your DNA matches is your best bet. You ask them, hey,
Not true.
what ethnic
No,
group
no,
are
no.
you part of? This person could say, I'm Igbo, but they technically live in like Mali, right? And Mali may not even pop up for you. But genetically, you would be Igbo. And Igbos are mainly found in that Nigeria, Cameroonian type of area.
Fam, genetically, you would not be Igbo. Saying you're
Right.
Igbo is
Okay.
basically saying you're Israeli.
Oh, okay.
So the point
All right.
is, if most of these today Africans that are
So
here
what's
were,
y'all ethnic
hold
group
on,
being
pumpkin,
American
hold
Indians?
on,
Nah,
pumpkin.
what's y'all ethnic
No,
group?
y'all ain't about to cut me off after y'all both
No,
just talk like
no.
that.
Cause
No,
I'm
no, no.
serious now. Y'all so hyper
The point
focused on
is,
Africa.
if genetically y'all have been changing for over 500 plus years in the Americas, what makes you believe you would have such a high percentage of African DNA?
Everybody wasn't dropped at one time and that was it. It was
Your people have been over here for over 200 plus years, correct? And you have been mixing for generations on generations. So
with
what makes
each
you believe?
other.
No, there are different groups in Africa than there are in America. So what makes you
What the
believe
hell?
that you have the same genetics or majority of African genetics, and Africans don't have majority of African genetics? They have majority of Arabic genetics, European
That's a
genetics.
lie. That's a lie. You reaching out. You reaching out.
So Africans don't
You
have Arabic.
reaching.
So Africans don't have Arabic DNA.
I'm not saying they don't have Arabic DNA, but you talking like hell, like 50% of that shit come
So
from
what? So what's a
Arabic.
100%
I mean, we
African?
don't have.
Pumpkin.
Come on, that's we
Like,
ain't
come
saying
on
50. We didn't
now.
even say
What's
they
a
was
hold
Talk to the
100%
on?
European.
Gullah
What's 100% African?
Talk to the
Pumpkin.
Gullah Geechee.
I mean, you
They
wouldn't.
never deny.
You
A lot
far
of them
Man,
reaching.
probably
We
first
say
off,
it's
talking.
100%.
don't say nothing about the Gullah Geechee because they have mixed ancestry. So as far as these
The Gullah Geechee
Africans,
had the most highest
they have
African
that
ancestry in
you can say
America.
that but their names come from the Americas. So all that Gullah Geechee come from Africa bullshit, I don't believe. They can say that for the next pan African motherfucker that come out here and believe they bullshit, but not me.
I mean, you gotta understand they did introduce Islam to them, Muslims. So some of them intermixed through their religion.
Yeah, nobody denying that
How come?
there's.
Listen. How come, Sip? You always want to go to the comments instead of coming off your mic and just saying that shit with your
I have to
chest.
mute too much,
You
and I
right.
don't
I'm
have
not
time for that
Geechee. You right.
childish
I'm not
behavior.
Geechee. But
Yeah, I don't have
I
time for
know
that.
more about
If you
American
can't have
tribes
a
and African tribes than your ass apparently.
why I'm in the
So if
comments
you ever want to have a
because
debate
you
about whatever these tribes are
you like to mute
or
too much.
whatever the fuck it is, just let me know.
Hold on,
You
y'all,
like to mute too
real
much.
quick before we
Go
get too
ahead.
deep into discussion. We got somebody on the panel that I don't know. Are you Dale Astrack? Is it Aztec or
Hey
something?
stacks.
Aztec 12, are you there? Okay, well, she must have got on here by accident. Okay.
We're speaking about our people. Y'all could talk about y'all people and where they come from. We talking about our people.
Talking about some of
Yeah,
your people.
yeah.
You're talking about black people who in
Yes.
the Americas.
No,
No, no, no, no,
Me
no,
and
no, no, no,
we
no,
Punky
talking
no,
got the
no,
about
no,
same
no,
people.
no,
African
no, 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 no,
American.
no,
We're
no,
not
no, no,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no,
y'all
no, 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 no.
Indians.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Y'all are
I'm
talking about
saying,
y'all are
why
talking
do
about
y'all
black people in the Americas.
wanna
Y'all are
attach
talking about black people in the
yourself
Americas.
onto
Y'all
us?
are talking
Why
about black people in the Americas.
no, we talking about
You're not about to
we're talking
generalize
about
all black
African
people in the
Americans.
Americas as having fucking African
No,
ancestry
you
when
doing
y'all
the
don't. No, no,
generalization. We
no, 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 no.
separating.
The point is, y'all are trying to say that African ancestry is here or in y'all lineage, but y'all still can't show it. You're talking about a DNA test, right? That's only saying that you have similar DNA to people in these regions. But you know what they're using as a fucking reference panel on these so-called DNAs, y'all think? They're using over thousands of fucking African Americans or Black Americans DNA in those tests and only 300 fucking Africans. So if they have over 2,000 fucking African Americans or Black Americans DNA inside the fucking reference panel that they're using for 23andMe, and I believe African or Ancestry.com has less than that. But the point is, 23andMe has over 3,000 African Americans, Black Americans, and 300 or less fucking Africans,
Okay,
continental Africans.
this
Well, I
the
know in
thing. Like
Nigerian, I know
the
ancestry
Africans
when
that live, the
they show
Africans that live over
145.
here in America take tests, although they
No,
live
but
over
they're not
here.
saying
The
Africans. They're saying African
So
Americans,
so
meaning Black Americans, Punkin. They're not saying Africans.
black Americans,
No, no,
black.
no.
Because they fall
If
upon
they
the black.
wanted to get, if
In
they wanted to
America, they
get,
fall upon the
no,
black.
false. If they wanted to get accurate information, if they wanted to get 100% accurate information, they will only use continental African DNA to see who
So
y'all
are
are
there not
closely related
continental
to.
Africans that live in America that can take a DNA test?
No, what I'm
How
saying, well,
how
the
are they
thing,
continental Africans?
Punkin, Punkin, have you ever been to Africa Town yet?
To my Alabama?
Yeah, Mobile.
Nah. I never. I've been to Mobile, but I never been to Africa Town.
what the thing,
Have
what the
you
thing.
ever crossed over the bridge that got that big ship over it?
How come you always
No,
ask a lot of
Nah.
she
questions
just
instead of
said.
getting to the point? Because you be cutting off our
Right,
conversation just to
right.
ask
Y'all,
long
She
ass
already
it
said
questions.
she ain't never
was a
been there. Why
pause, and
would
I
you?
asked her. It was a pause, and I asked her a question, so y'all wasn't talking. So, like I was saying, did you go over that bridge that had the big ship over it, under it?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember crossing no bridge with no ship.
What's
Because
the
if you look
relevancy?
to the left, Africa Town is right there.
So what's your point?
But
What
I
was?
guess it's been. I'm having a conversation with her. I don't know
Nigga,
why
everybody's on this
y'all
motherfucking
listening.
panel right now. So what's your
Anyway,
point? So what's
so
your
like
point?
I was anyway.
They got a
So
Congo Square
Punky,
also. So
okay.
what the fuck is your point?
Nobody talking about Congo Square.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
So what the fuck is
So
your
you
point?
was
What's your
right in the
point?
middle
Get
of
to
the
your point.
like I
conversation.
was. Damn, are y'all okay?
Bro, get
What's
to your
going
Nah,
point.
on?
You got these long ass questions and shit. Get
Like
to your
serious.
point. You
How
keep
is my
asking questions
question
instead
for
of
her
coming with
bothering you?
information.
How is my questions for her bothering you?
Cause you asking stupid ass questions about a fucking African
Punky, do you
town.
find
Man,
my
get to your
question
point.
stupid?
I was trying to understand what was the
It
relevancy to
still
the
don't make you
conversation
fucking
we was
African just because it's
having.
an African fucking town there. Like, what the fuck is you talking
Okay.
about? Get to
Anyway,
your point.
how about you worry about Chief Obi calling
Man,
you a
how about
wonderful
your fake Mississippi ass get to your fucking point?
This one, oh, I'm a fake Mississippian now.
Get
Crazy.
How is
you
I'm a
whatever
fake
he
Mississippian?
whatever I
Like,
call him.
This is crazy.
He'll be a motherfucking
What is
smurf
a
if I wanted to call him one. The
what
point
is a fake?
is,
Yeah.
get to your point,
What's
nigga.
that? What's that? What's a fake Mississippian?
Nigga, you either about to get to your point or we about to talk over your ass. Cause
What's
you
a
know you
fake
can't talk over
Mississippian?
no real men. So
Oh, and
you
you're a
either
real
about to
man.
get to your
Okay,
point or
that's
you about to get
cool.
talked over.
I mean, I don't care. You do it anyway, like a girl. So
I
what's
do it
going
like a
on?
girl, but you complain like a girl. You talk soft like a girl. So
Oh,
the point
okay.
is,
Yeah, that's
if a
cool.
nigga
We
not about to
soft
talk with
spoken.
his
We don't
chest and
have
get
to
to the
scream and
point, then
yell
you about to get cut
like
off.
you do. Why is Chief
Yeah.
Obi calling you a
All right,
wabo?
nigga. So back to the point.
Why is he
There ain't
calling you
none
a
of y'all
wabo?
niggas no motherfucking Africans because y'all can't pull it. I don't give a fuck if it's an
Why is he
Africa
calling you a
town, a
wabo?
Congo Square, a motherfucking African palace, whatever the fuck
Why
y'all
is he
think.
calling you a
It don't
wabo?
make
No,
y'all
What's
African.
your tribe?
It don't make y'all
hold
niggas
on.
What's your
African if
tribe?
y'all ain't got the
When
African
did we
What's your
get to
ancestors to
the
tribe?
show it.
point to where we stuff shit got to be on paper just to say that that's
Yes, it
us?
has to be on paper.
Okay,
It has to be on paper.
there's nothing on
That's the
paper that's saying
facts.
that I'm an
That's the
Indian
facts that
either.
that's the facts that back
So
up what you're
therefore, I'm not
saying.
an Indian. There's
But
nothing on paper saying that I'm Native American, I'm indigenous or Indian or whatever. So therefore, I'm not an
you
Indian
could say
either.
that but you stay in Indian territory, regardless of whatever you want to say.
What got to do with
Regardless of whatever y'all want to say. If you're in
it?
Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Georgia,
What the
Alabama,
hell?
Oklahoma, shit,
And
New
you stay in
York,
Canada territory. Detroit belongs to
California,
Canada. Give me that.
anywhere in the fucking
Give Michigan
Americas,
back to
you are
So
in
Canada.
that's the
Indian
case. That's the
territory.
case. Everybody Indian then
You are,
did.
but the fact
We
is,
made it.
y'all are in North America, right? Only less than
Oh,
fucking 1% of the slaves from Africa
oh,
came here. So what makes
oh.
you niggas
Damn, you
believe that
speaking on
y'all
our
have
people.
majority
But
African?
all the rest of them
But
come from the
the
Caribbean, which
point
came from
is,
Africa.
if more indigenous people was
More,
enslaved in the
more, more.
Americas, right?
You stuttering.
If
Yeah.
these so-called Indians was getting traded in North America way before these damn less than 1% of Africans came to North America, right? What makes you believe that they would overpopulate the so-called indigenous population that was already here? Because the indigenous
Because they
population that was
North
already here wasn't
America,
annihilated; they merged with other groups.
they
So
were annihilated.
no. What evidence do you have they were annihilated?
They
Where are the mass graves at?
ain't got to have no mass graves. And also,
There has to be evidence. No. There
also
has to be evidence.
they cremated
There has to be evidence.
they cremated their bodies too as well.
So they cremated the bodies back then.
Yeah, they also cremated bodies too, but that don't mean nothing because you don't find a mass
Um,
grave.
I ain't gonna lie, Pumpkin. I'm smelling bullshit. It must be some bulls in the room right now because there's a lot of shit flying around.
Well, either way it go, I'm African descendant and I'm proud of it. I stand on it.
Yeah, I
So
mean, y'all could be proud of it, but without any facts, you would never actually be that.
Mine's documented, so I don't have to worry about
You
that.
can say yours is documented,
that's
but having
Oh
that
no,
little
documented
D,
mine's
too.
is mine's is
having that
fact
little
mine's is
DNA, having that little DNA test to say you are only
no,
similar,
mine's is
that say
documented.
you are only
Beloved,
That's
similar to
documented
these people in
too.
this
mine's
region
documented,
is not
beloved.
telling you that
Mine's
your
documented
ass is a
too.
continental
Mine's
African.
documented,
Well, we
beloved.
know people in the Americas was shipped to
Mine's
Africa also.
documented.
So
Why
what
you
makes
muting
your
me?
ass believe you are a continental
Why you muting
Africa,
me?
right? When you had back migrations
Why you
into
muting
Africa,
me?
you had
Why you
forced
muting me?
migrations into Africa. So what would make you
Why you
believe
muting
you're
me?
100% African,
Why you
right?
muting?
If they're
I
not
never
just
said
telling you
100%.
you had
Nobody
people
Who
said they
said
was
that?
100%
and
Who said that?
you had
Nobody
people that were
said
sent
that.
over to Africa. How would you know the
Heavy,
difference?
actually, that's inaccurate. If you go look at the African burial in Tribeca, they found African bones because they tested them and actually found out that they was coming out of present day Ghana. And Ghana stepped in and created coffins and sent kente cloths so they could have a proper burial. And you can actually go in Tribeca and go to that museum for free. And when you go, you actually learn about the black slave codes that they created in New York that kind of still apply today. One specifically that I remember, I want to say is maybe the third one, where it says that no two black people could be talking together because they would see it as a riot. So when even in your work environment, when black people tend to talk and get together, you always have YT people coming in to split you up. It's still reminiscent of those black slave codes that they created in New York State during that time, because people ought to forget that New York, that northern region, also had slavery too, even though it may not have lasted as long. So there's a lot of history sitting around in that area, even down to why they call Wall Street, because of the barrels that they would have to take off of the ship. They had liquor and wine and this, that, and the third, and they would have to push it all the way up the hill as if it was a wall, which created the name Wall Street. But anyway, I digress on that. But what I will say, mine is actually documented, because I am a descendant of the GU 272 of Georgetown University Jesuits selling 272 enslaved Africans that was coming out of the Bight of Benin to Louisiana. My stuff is documented, where professional genealogists who have done the paperwork the work that had these people names and everything to find their descendants because paperwork just won't help you. You
So you
also
see the
have to
difference. You see the
genetically
difference
link
between
to
a
them.
DNA test and
So
genealogy,
like
right?
no no
So you
no
see the difference between a DNA test and genealogy, right?
listen to what I just said. I said that genealogy, just going off of paperwork, is not enough because guess what? You still have to take your ancestry because if you just go run up through genealogy going off of paperwork, you could run up through somebody else's line that ain't got shit to genetically link with you. Because what oftentimes happen, and this is when you find out family secrets, that your great granddaddy or your granddaddy, whatever, not even really your granddaddy like that, is going to be somebody else for whatever reason that
That's
they
what
may
I've
have
been
told
Okay,
you.
but
And
saying.
so a
still,
lot,
if
hold
But
that was
on,
that's
somebody
hold on.
else, is that
hold
But
on, let me
somebody else?
finish.
That's still
but
Hold
that's
part
on,
of
what
your
the fuck. But that's
genealogy.
what
What
the
do
fuck
you
going
mean?
down. Hold on.
you
That's
see
what
how
the hell going.
motherfuckers
That no
run?
no no no. You need to shut up now because that's what the hell going down your own genealogy line is for.
Here.
You will actually find the people you are
I
related to,
heard.
opposed to people that were
Damn, I hear
associated
nerve.
to people that was you were
You see, I
related
hear
to,
the
right?
nerve.
It don't matter if
You
you
see,
put it
I
on
hear the nerve.
Showtime. We in that shit.
This is crazy.
But but the only thing that you just proved
Damn.
is that even if that were the
Damn,
case,
how
you
you
only
how y'all
still find.
sensitive to
No,
what
because
I said?
fam,
The fuck?
you was just talking about DNA testing. Then you
Wow,
moved to
this is crazy.
genealogy.
But it all matches
This is
up.
fucking funny.
You saying that it all how
This is
do it all
fucking
match
funny.
up? Because
This is
your so-called
because
DNA
I
tells you
said
your
to you
DNA. Hold on,
is that
I'm talking
one
to Punkin right now.
Hold
The
on real
DNA only
quick.
tells you
no,
who you are closely
you
related
can't
to.
have one over the other.
Hold on a
That's my
second.
point.
Right,
My
exactly.
bad.
And I used that example earlier.
I
So
said
you,
I call
so
that
you,
bullshit
so
because that's
big
not true.
chill. Where did you say they got the records of where they got your people from? From well,
So the GU 272. So you can Google it, Georgetown University Project. So when I took my ancestry, Georgetown Project popped up. That's what it said. It kept popping up and it was in more than one match. So I'm thinking like, what the hell is this? So I just ignored it for a while. So a year later, I sent the message because I'm like, okay, maybe it's somebody that may be adopted or whatever the case may be, looking for their family. So I just sent the message like, hey, it showed that we match. It shows you as a cousin, da 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 da. The person who messaged me back was one of the professional genealogists, and she said, and her name is Miss Sue. You could go Google her. That's what you could do. She messaged me back and she gave me out all this information. And she said, we're trying to find the descendants of the GU 272. Now, genetically, I linked to these matches of those people who were brought over. And she said that you also have to find out how you link to them. This is where your paperwork comes into play because one, you cannot use one over the other. You can't just go and say, hey, my paperwork show this how I link to these people. Okay, do you genetically really link to these people? And you also have to prove it. So you need both at the same time because they was getting hit with a fucking settlement. This is also when you get the reparations talks and stuff like that. Because some people is linked to universities, they're linked to insurance companies and so on and so forth. And so many universities are starting to be held accountable for using unpaid labor of these people to find these descendants. And so that's when I found my cousin Jessica Tilson. You can go Google her too. Jessica Tilson out of Louisiana, Oak Valley Plantation. She owns half of our family plantation. She owns half of it, of who owned our people. I'm giving you actual relatives of mine that you could go
So
Google
how would that
yourself.
prove that she's
Hold
no?
on,
Well,
and
you
let me
talking for a long
finish.
time. How would that prove that she's African?
Hold on and let me finish.
How
he
would that
just
prove that
saying
she's
These
that
African?
ancestors, these
the
ancestors that
college
link
got
to
them
us,
Africans from a
yeah,
certain from a certain
yeah,
place in Africa.
right.
He's talking about. He's
Because
talking
they
about
said
Miss. I'm talking about
hold
Miss.
on,
The
Wait a
person
minute,
that the person that
MIA.
he's
Hold on,
the person
MIA.
that
His
he's talking about
DNA
from fucking
reflect that.
Louisiana. The person that he's talking about from fucking
hold
Louisiana.
on, because I'm mentioning my actual family. I'm not using no
Bro, I don't
genetic.
care
I'm not
what you
using no
mentioning.
over.
Like
No. I'm not using overview shit, and I'm not pulling up fake ass shit to prove my point.
we don't
I'm
prove it.
using
We don't pull up
actual
nothing fake.
relatives. I'm using actual relatives of mine who are documented people, because these enslaved Africans was coming out of the Bight of Benin. It was documented. That's what I'm saying to you. And so when they
And that's on your
immediately got
DNA
taken
too,
over,
right?
right? Yes. And when they immediately came out of the Bight of Benin and was sent to Virginia, Maryland region, they immediately got sold to Louisiana. It was a big sale, one of the biggest sales at that time. And so
So he was
my
able to,
paperwork, my shit can be. Hold on and let me finish
Bro, you
because
talking
this
for a
is
long
my
ass
thing. Hold
time.
on,
You only get
no,
because
2
this.
man,
minutes.
No,
You
hold
only
no,
get
on.
2 minutes
Because
at
no.
the
I
this my.
mean,
Hold
you
most.
gotta
on.
give
Let me
us
2
a
minutes at
finish
the
chance.
most,
because
nigga.
Let
this
him
Shorten
my
that
finish,
shit
family.
up.
y'all. Let him
This
finish. Let him
Ain't no little.
finish.
He better simplify
Yeah,
that shit,
this
right.
my actual family, not no fake ass family I done made up.
bro.
We
We
ain't
don't
This my
care.
questioning,
actual
Get
but
to
we
fucking
your
ain't trying to.
family.
So we
point.
So
trying
when
to
you,
ask
so no,
questions.
you
We
made
trying
the
to have a
argument and said,
dialogue
how
with
can
you,
you
though.
prove that you have any African this, then the third? And I am
I
telling
didn't,
you how. I'm using one
brother.
of my lines. I'm not even going up
Okay,
through all my other
that's
lines.
one. All
I'm
right,
using one
cool,
line.
cool, cool.
One.
That's one. But would that make 80% of your fucking DNA? Would it? You can come off mute. Would it make 80+% of your fucking DNA?
Yes, it can make 80% of his DNA. Yes.
No, it would not. No, it would not. You would have to figure out how fucking recent that one fucking relative came. You would have to figure out how recent, and then you would have to figure out the admixtures of that
I mean, we
person
got to let
that
him
led up to
finish.
you,
We got to let
right?
him finish his
But we
story,
had
and
questions
maybe
at the same
he
time,
can
Punky brother. That's
explain.
what I'm trying to say. But I mean, he explained what he explained. I understand that. But my thing was, what does he have? He said that he can link them back to Benin. Is that based on paperwork or that's based on DNA? That's what I'm trying to get
Both,
an understanding of.
both paperwork and DNA. Because when he
So the
took his
No,
paperwork
DNA,
has
he
so
said the
so.
paperwork is linking him to them, but the DNA is what is actually whatever the fuck linking him to Benin and the people at the same time also.
is
So the Benin. Okay.
the DNA and the paperwork both leaking him to that area when
Come
he took
off
his
mute and
DNA.
talk, motherfucker. You on the panel, not in
Okay.
the
But so
comments.
Yeah,
Fuck is you talking about?
stop muting y'all. Y'all got to chill on the muting, whatever. It's
I'm not
good.
muting him at all. That's not what I'm
I
doing.
muted his ass.
Okay.
When
Right.
he
Okay.
talked too fucking long, yeah, I'm gonna mute his ass. He talking too fucking long.
Okay. So
Everybody else get minutes on this motherfucker, but him and OHF be getting like hours to talk. Like, I'm tired of these long-winded ass niggas talking. Like, no, give other people a chance to rebuttal against the shit that you saying.
that's, I mean, that's, or at least have some more incline and ask some more specific questions to what is clarity of what is being said. So, like for me, I would like the more clarity. So, if he say he has the paperwork that links them back to Benin, is this paperwork showing that it's a probate, meaning that that was a sale? And if so, if that has that type of linkage to Benin, I'm questioning, did that mean that they also have the ship of which he was deported on?
Well, maybe he was going to explain all that. I mean, it was an interesting
Well, he
story.
no, that's
Hold
why
on, hold on. You talking
nah,
like his ass left. He is literally right there.
I'm
The
right.
just
nigga is literally
saying,
right there.
it's very
No,
interesting because
but see,
I mean,
that's what
it's
I was trying to
rare to
get.
hear
That's what
stories
only
like
reason I was trying
this.
to pause him real quick because I wanted to get to that because he was going on long. He was being long winded, and I wanted to get to the specific of the details. So he could come.
Big
So
Silk.
he could come off mute and ask those questions. Answer those questions though.
I can talk now, Father.
Well, man, stop to being sarcastic. I'm just being honest,
All
bro. I'm
right.
just
I
really
mean,
trying
I
to
gotta
ask you a
ask
question.
for
But damn, just
permission.
let us. You going long, dog. The dialogue is not going to help with the actual. You monologuing really.
Exactly.
No,
Well, brother,
I
you.
was
I mean,
asking.
dog. No, real talk.
I
You was
was.
really
Hold on.
monologuing.
I was asking Red Eye, my father, if it was okay for me to speak now.
You may speak, my child.
Thank you, Father. So, Uncle Joseph, what is your question?
So, when you say you have the paperwork that links you to the people of Benin, is that based on probation? A probate, meaning that that's a proof of sale, and if so, is that the proof of sale has any connection to the ship of which your peoples was boarded on and then embarked it in Virginia? And do they have the paper trail to the embarkment from Virginia to Louisiana? I'm just curious if you have that specific paper trail because you say you have a paper trail that links to specific Benin. I have paper trail that just say continental Africa, but you say you have more specific paper trail to a specific place of Africa.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, because the Bite of Benin is, that's essentially where they sent everybody and then they got sold off. And so it has the documentation of the ship. that they were part of and connected to. And also when they stepped foot into where they were, and that was documented down to the cell. So it's numerous forms of paperwork. And I'm just using one particular person instead of using the 8 matches that I have that's coming out of that project. And it also shows the sale of them being sold to Louisiana, the ship that they were put on to sell them into Louisiana, and the neighboring plantations that they were sold into.
So
And
you know
one
the
particular
years
family
of
that they
this.
were sold into in the 1830s, that's when the sale took place. So 272 were sold during that time. It was 2 sales. And so one of them is coming from the Marsh family. And this documentation that they have this is why I say, if you just go off of paperwork, you have to be careful, because what happened during those times is, let's say you had a grandparent that had about a great great grandparent that may have like 20 kids, because they was having a shitload of kids during that time. And they wasn't able to take care of some of them, and they may have given a child to like a neighbor. Well, that child, they would change that child name, and they would be part of that family. And so
But
sometimes you could
it'll
run
still be
up against
documented
somebody.
though.
Right. It'll still be
The
documented who gave birth to
the
who the birth of the family is,
Not
though.
all the time, because you have to realize during that times a lot of them did not have birth certificates. So my grandfather, who was born in 1920 Alabama, did not have a birth certificate. My mama actually had to fight the state to even give him a death certificate, and she had to prove a lot of stuff. So it's not that easy, not that simple, because a lot of them was born through midwives. And so a lot of people didn't have birth records and so on. It's quite recent that they started getting those things. And so a lot of times is one of the issues that I had, was jumping through different lines. And a lot of people who have done their stuff, especially on Ancestry, will show that a lot of times it takes time to create your tree. Sometimes it's best to have a professional, or it will take you longer to go through stuff, because you'll realize that some people that's part of your family not really part of your family like that. This is where my DNA came into play that helped me. It linked me to the Georgetown Project. It shows that I connect to their kids genetically, but they also wanted to prove which line that I was coming off of, because part of that family was free and part of that family was also enslaved. And
So
so I had to find a documentation that specifically links to me to a person who was sold in Louisiana out of the 5 parishes where they were sold to. This is where my cousin Jessica Tilson came into play.
all right,
When
so I
I
got a
found
question.
Jessica, what's the question?
So how many so-called ancestors do you have that came on ships from the so-called motherland?
Out of the 8 of my Georgetown project, the ones that I found by myself was a total of 3 that I can remember, because I haven't been on my ancestry in a while, because it takes a lot out of me. But 3 that I found on my own.
Genetically or
Yeah,
paperwork.
genetically and through paperwork, because the cousins that you also connect with, they have paperwork too. And so this is where you have to communicate and get on the phone and start naming names and so on and so forth, and whatever the case may be, to start penciling in on things to make sure that y'all documentation is actually lining up with each other, and they don't have somebody else and so on and so forth. So it can get a little bit complicated.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't even tell a lot of people this because I don't even show it. But I took my DNA test. I also did my genealogy and still is doing my genealogy, right? I'm trying to see how far back I can go, which I got to the 1790s, early 1800s. So my point is, when I'm talking about who you all connect to, I know for a fact that these DNA tests are not accounting for the so-called junk DNA that you have. So if you do have majority of American ancestors, right? That percentage, or certain American ancestors, right? They won't show because it's still considered junk DNA. They only showing you 2 lines, right? And everything else in between that is getting erased in a way, because people are paying attention to these high percentages, right? but they're not paying attention to every region or every other place. Like we always see people or say, we always see people say, I'm African, or I'm 80% African, or I'm such and such or such and such American, I'm such and such European, instead of saying or really getting down to the actual pinpoints of which people you actually connect to. If it is African, when did they get here? You said yours came in the 1830s, which is understandable because we know when the influx of certain African groups came to the Americas, right? And that's when and around the time your ancestors got here is around the time when they had these large cargo ships. But these large cargo ships were taking slaves or were trading slaves in the Americas. They were not taking Africans from continental Africa to bring them to North America, right? Not the cargo ships. Smaller ships and cargo ships were trading in the Americas and the Caribbeans. So when I'm asking you about like these percentages, I'm telling you that when they're telling you these percentages, they're lumping together other groups. So when they lump together, or when they using American DNA, like Black American DNA, along with African DNA for the same reference panel that they're using for you to find your African ancestors, I'm telling you that they're pulling bullshit over your eyes, because
It's pulling.
they're lumping together groups again, like they always have been. Not every group that was in Africa were Africans.
Well, I put it like this. To me, the reason why I don't put too much, I look at the corporal DNA is the same as blood quantum. The same way as how they do blood quantum in today with the Native Americans. Why it's a strict, how even those who say they are indigenous aren't federally recognized because of blood quantum. It's just a big
Hey, can I
commercialized
say something
version
real quick,
when
brother?
it
Hey, how
comes to
y'all
that.
doing? How y'all feeling, brother? Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing? I ain't talked to you in a minute.
Okay, how you doing? But let Joseph finish real quick though. He
Right.
was trying to make a point.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna let him finish. I just wanted to say, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to talk next. That's all.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
we got
Yeah,
you.
so that's how I look at the DNA companies. It's just another form of big time this blood quantum. They have already categorized and put these people on reference panels, but who's the question? The reference panels itself. It's just like how they choose to put those people on those reference panels, who they're going to compare your DNA to. It's no different than how they do blood quantum today. If you want to be considered 1/16 or 1/2 or whatever, full blooded Indian, just because you have to prove that you have relative of this person's who they chose to be recognized federally. It's
And I just
almost in
want
the
to say,
same. It's almost in the same token. But go, I'll end there.
yeah, I just wanted to, before you talk heavy, I just wanted to say that your higher percentage, it don't like that's your most recent, just so y'all know.
Right. Yeah. If you can talk about the not mitochondrial or Y, right? The autosomal.
Yeah, I'm basically talking about like when they're doing these DNA tests, right? And they talking about I'm 80% African and shit like that. You know, that's what I'm talking about.
But those when they say 80%
I
African,
know they're generalizing that they're
well they
lumping all their
they
percentages together type shit.
yeah, they add in all those different regions and oh you 2% this and
Yeah,
3%
but
this and
it's all in
4% this.
Africa though, right?
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
they break down the region. They say you 80-some%
But
African,
you
and
was not only in Africa, right?
they break it down even further, like which regions
But
within Africa.
but keep in mind, it wasn't just Africa. You say you had European, and you also say you had a little bit of
Yeah,
native.
yes, of
Right,
course, yeah.
right. So you sprinkled all over these different places, and then you have certain micro percentages that they get totality based on the continent: Africa, European, America, because of the totality of the small different groups of peoples. You totaling all of those percentages of probabilities, because that's what it is. It's statistical. When you get a percentage, it's probability of that much percentage of you being of such certain people. So when you say you're African, you're looking at all of those different peoples of tribal people that you totaling it up to a grand number of you saying 85%.
Mhm.
Right. But the thing is that is based on genetic similarity. It's not really based on ancestry.
I mean, if we
It's
had
not even based
if we
on
had
genetic
genetic
similarity.
if we had genetic similarity, so that meant that we have to have a
It's
common ancestor.
it's
So
not
No,
based on
no, it's
genetic
not.
similarity.
It's based on y'all could have the same thing based on the same environmental pressures. It can be environmental.
What?
It can be purely environmental.
What the hell? Huh?
So what you gotta
It can be
understand is they
purely
tested
when you
more
say
Americans
genetics,
than they
like
ever have
everything about
Africans, right?
genetics.
Let me
When we
somebody
look,
stirring
when you
something.
talking about your DNA, you're talking about your whole totality of your whole makeup, meaning that your eye color. There's a certain gene that controls your eye color. Just the same way there's a certain gene that controls your pigmentation. There's a specific gene that controls your hair texture. When you may talk about similarities, they can be a similarity that you just may share the same hair texture as somebody else.
No,
It
no.
is the no,
Ah,
because that is
yes, that
genetics.
is,
No,
Punky. I
genetics
swear to
is
God.
genetics. There is a
That's how
specific
genetics work.
genetic that controls every aspect of our
That's not. I
anatomy.
understand that, but that's not like.
But so what he's saying is we all share the same genetics as human beings, but there's is just a mutation. We're different by 1%, 0.1%
I
of
get what you're
difference.
saying, but they no.
What do you mean no? What is how do you what is first of all when you say genetic, you have to prove
It's just
that
like
there's
you.
a genetic
Okay,
that is
so it's like you
specific to a
saying that
region.
people that got blue eyes, they all related because they have a common ancestor.
No,
No,
what
that's
do
not
you,
how that works.
that's
That's
not
not
how
how
that
that works.
works.
That's essentially what you're saying, right?
No,
What?
it's
Hold on, say
not.
that
That's not
again.
what
Hold
I'm
on, say
saying.
that again.
That's
Say that
like what
again.
that's what you saying.
Hold on, say repeat what you just said so I can make sure I understand what you
Okay,
just said.
it's like saying people that have blue eyes are essentially kind of related because they have a common ancestor.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh,
What
well,
I'm saying is
that's what
those
I
same
thought.
no. What I'm saying is people have blue eyes because they had the same genetic mutation, not that they have the same ancestor. They just have the exact same genetic mutation, and
Mutation.
it could be for the environmental. It can be agriculture. It can be the fact that two people of two different places eat the exact same food, share the same ecosystem, and just for that reason they hit the same genetic mutation.
And these how the cells came together and bonded with each other. It's so many different levels of this. That's why I wanted to get on here. But these two brothers up at top already put it together. I couldn't even say nothing because they had already put it together. But I really wanted to get on here and talk to the brother at the bottom. Like, what are you saying? Like,
So
I don't think
yes,
y'all really
according
know how
to
genetics work.
scientific research, all people with blue eyes share a common ancestor.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They share a
According
common genetic.
according to scientific research, all people with blue eyes share a common ancestors. I thought I remember hearing that. That's why I said it.
No, they share a
Okay, well,
mutation.
argue with the scientists that actually done the work. Don't argue
But
with
they,
me.
the scientists know that they share
Are
mutation.
you a geneticist?
I've done the research. They share mutation. They share mutation.
Which is the blue eyes, and they have a common ancestor.
No, they do not. They
No,
share a
okay,
mutation.
so the Oceanics they have blue eyes too, right?
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying, dude, is that it? I'm just saying, Oceanians, do they not have blue eyes? They
Mm,
black skin tone, blonde hair, blue eyes.
no, I know they got blonde hair. I don't know about the blue eyes.
They
They
have
have
blue
blue
eyes
eyes.
too.
They have blue eyes too.
They have blue eyes too.
I
It's
don't know.
not that the
I
fact
don't
that they
remember the
have
blue
common
eye. I have to
ancestry.
look it up. I
It's
do
the fact
remember the
that they
blonde
may
hair.
share the same.
But see, that's genetic.
Genetic ancestry is only one
But
part
hold
of it.
on,
That's
Joseph.
all I'm saying. It's only one part of it. It's not all of it.
Hold
It's
on,
not
real
the
quick.
all of it.
That's not a good example. That's what you call divergent because what makes their hair blonde is different from what made white people hair blonde. So
It's a
that's
Exactly.
something.
But
mutation.
that's
Pumpkin,
what
it's
I'm
a
just trying to give
mutation.
you the example. These are all variations of what a genetic mutation can occur. It's just not about admixture of genes flow. It can also be about environmental pressures as well as what you eat. So what I'm saying is it's not just based on that alone. There's three factors.
I want Big Sip to talk again. I love to hear what he got to say. Cause he was like coming in hot. That's what I really came up here for.
He said he'd be right back. He doing something in the background or whatever.
I know he was saying some things I knew wasn't right.
But that's what I'm just saying. Blue eyes is not exclusively to Europeans, and it doesn't mean that they.
I'm trying to see these folks got. Hold on.
Blue eyes is a gene mutation, and I try to explain that to people all the time. It's like they just can't get it. That's why black people are born with different color eyes and blonde hair, brown hair, gray hair. You even got
Right.
black people born with straight gray hair. You know what I mean? Like
And
mutations are
those same
mutations.
people, right? And those mutations can be found in other peoples.
Exactly.
So when we talk about similarities, this is all we're saying. We're not talking ancestry, though.
No, we're definitely not talking ancestry because when I go through my ancestry and I go back
Okay,
as
so
far as I could go,
those people
there's
really
not
don't
one
have dark blue
African
eyes. They
available
have
for me.
mostly
Not
blonde
one.
hair.
Not a one.
I mean, when it comes down to, if you can talk about most recent like months, I mean, you probably can find people that way. But you talking farther, you go back, you're not.
No.
That's why
See,
you
this is
talk
what I
about
wanted to
1%
ask.
is this, 2% is that. That's why it's such low.
So this was my question for Big Sip. This is what I came up here. I was going to ask him, so when all your people are found in one spot, like all my people are from Mississippi, like through all our genealogy, everybody, even if it was a white man found in there, all is from Mississippi. We never moved. We never migrated. We never went nowhere. Everybody from Mississippi until the Great Migration into Chicago, and then we came into Chicago. So I wanted to ask him, when you find your people all in one spot, where's Africa in that? You know, that's what I wanted to understand.
What you say? What now?
Like I don't find my people in New York or over here in Charleston or over here in Louisiana. All my people are in one hub. All my information go back in this one location. So when you find
Okay.
no Africans,
How far back? How far back did you go? Because most likely, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
we went back. We went back as far as
Never
to
mind. Never mind. It's okay because you ain't African descendant, so never mind. I ain't even finna go there. I'm
what?
not even gonna go there with
Fuck it.
you.
Now me and you be kicking it, G. You know I ain't on
No,
no
I'm just saying,
bullshit.
ain't no point of me going there with you. You say you not African descendant, so I finna say something, but you not African descendant, so ain't no need of me wasting my time saying what I got to say.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. Plunkin, can you check your back channel or your messages?
Okay, but
To
yeah,
answer your question,
okay, go
because
ahead.
you know, like kind of how you said that, you know, like if them ain't your people, then we won't have the same story. The only thing that I can tell you is that there was 3 ports on the coast. One in present day Bay St. Louis, one in Biloxi, Gulfport region, and the other one was in Pascagoula. I'm from Pascagoula. They started bringing in enslaved Africans around that time frame. So 1699 was when that French settlement took permanent place. Now they was bouncing back and forth, but permanent places in 1699 on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. You'll find that they started bringing in enslaved Africans from the continent very heavily in the early 1700s, because then you'll start seeing them trickle into Natchez. This was before the Delta was created. And this was before they started bringing in ones from Virginia, so on and so forth. Because to find that link is you have to find when those white settlers started coming into Mississippi, because at the time, Mississippi was considered the West. It wasn't the South yet, it was considered the West. And so when they were colonizing that
It
area,
wasn't considered the West. It wasn't
no, no,
considered the West. It was
so
considered the what?
He was
Come on,
saying
don't
at
lie.
that time because the whole United States wasn't like fully discovered yet, so that's what he meant, like why they consider the West.
right.
All right, go
So
off.
yeah, so it was underdeveloped during that time. They started that development in Natchez in 1716 because New Orleans is 1719. So Natchez is 2 years older than New Orleans. And then you'll see,
That was still New Orleans being under the French or British.
yeah, so this is when we were under the French colony. The French colony started out of Mississippi Gulf Coast. New Orleans port wasn't, they did not settle in New Orleans because they didn't see New Orleans as being fruitful. They only seen it as bringing in enslaved Africans to bring them up through Natchez.
So you coming after Virginia, right?
You say, huh?
You coming after Virginia? Or you saying this is before Virginia?
So the ones that was brought in were not, the first ones that was brought in were not coming from Nigeria. I mean, from Virginia. They were coming straightly from the continent because people keep forgetting that our Gulf Coast, that Gulf of Mexico, that we had ports from through New Orleans all the way up to Mobile Bay.
Are you talking about the French? Because the French was sick.
Yes.
The French and the British.
Right, that's what I'm trying to understand, brother. I ain't trying to
hold on. So when it comes to the French and the British, in the early beginnings, the 1600s, the early settlements, they were not coming directly from Africa. They was coming from the Caribbean.
They come from the Caribbean.
They was coming from the Caribbean and South America.
So I'm talking about the development of the coastal region.
So because if you're gonna bring
Virginia, then I mean, this is okay. You landed. You stopped at 1719.
Wait. Hold on, because you're starting to talk about what we consider the Cajuns when they was coming down. Because before I said what I said as far as this permanent settlement, that they were coming back and forth, but the ones to really start stepping their foot in there was coming out of Senegal.
And
because it also shows up in our
what time period is this? And what time period? Just trying
this is coming out of your early 1700s.
Let's let him get off, though. I really want to hear him. Let's let him get off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding the timeline.
That's what I was trying to understand too. That's why I asked him about Virginia and everything. I'm trying to understand what timeline.
People bringing in enslaved Africans from Virginia and them coming from Virginia hitting Mississippi like that.
I just asked you that. You said no.
It wasn't really happening during that time frame yet. That's until the late and mid 1700s.
Right,
because Virginia was already
right. The mid that's right. You're right about mid to late 1700s, but you said
right. And so what I'm saying to you, Mississippi at that time was mainly full of natives during that time.
We are the natives.
This is what I'm saying. Like, we not the same. This is what Puckett said when she said.
He's talking about the African descendants, not y'all.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
But I asked him, was it coming from Virginia? He said no.
No, my people.
That's the only reason why I asked the question. I agree with him in the mid 1700s.
Up through my line is when I bump into Virginia, it's bumping into them white people. But the ones who are coming out of the continent is directly coming out of the continent itself. The Caribbean didn't start really coming into heavy play during that time until the mid 1700s as well. And that's when we switched over to Spanish West Florida. And so you'll see when Pensacola starts becoming part of the Creole, what we consider the Creole coast. That's when you'll see that element, and you'll start seeing a more Caribbean essence during that time because it was under the Spanish, and then it flipped back over to the French. It's not like a easy. This is the history. No, it flipped over time and time again. That's why I say the one drop rule never really hit our coast like that because it gave a major pushback. That's a British colony thing. We was under the French and Spanish colony before America even was thought of.
Right, I understand. I understand Louisiana. That's why when you was talking about Virginia, that's the British though.
No, he mentioned Virginia when Virginia came into play.
Oh,
okay. I did. I asked him was this around time when Virginia was in play? Because that is the only place where Africans really came through from. So this is what I'm trying to ask you. So
that's why I'm saying to you, like, Virginia mainly got a lot of Nigerians. And then you have Charleston, which is considered the Ellis Island for black people, well, African descended people, because they was brought in at heavy amounts. But when you start looking into that coastal region, you'll notice that the whole coastal lines in the southern region were slave ports. So I gave you 3 in Mississippi, and I gave you one in Mobile Bay, and then I also gave you
The
New
New
Orleans.
Orleans,
Yeah, but
So
right.
that was
Mississippi is
5
incorrect
points
because
in
Mississippi
total.
have always been Mississippians. Black people have always been in Mississippi.
And I'm
So
telling you, okay, so I tell you this, because a lot of them, a lot of black people stuff is coming directly from the continent, so that's why your paper trail could end up hitting a wall sometimes. But then you also have the Caribbean too, and you can hit
man,
a
go back to
wall
the
there because your
1760s,
paper trail won't necessarily link to the
and we
Caribbean
still
like that
working.
unless you find a Caribbean cousin and they can give you a name and somebody can say yes, that's who that person is, because a lot of times they didn't have birth
Okay,
certificates and a lot
what
of time their paper trail don't follow them, and so that's why sometimes,
don't
I'm not going
DNA
to say
supposed to
all the
link you
time,
to a
where
first cousin or something? I mean, come on, like let's be
well,
honest.
so
Like, come on, let's get out this
Mississippi
DNA
at
thing.
one point in
Now
time
DNA is supposed to link
Mississippi
you
had
to
at one point
uh
yeah, at one point in time, Mississippi had the most enslaved Africans. That's why for African American people, we're the blackest state. It had the most enslaved Africans
they
at one
were
point in
not
time,
Africans
and
in
it was the
Mississippi.
least
They were
likely.
not
It was the least
Africans.
likely state to
It
sell
were Africans
slaves.
in Mississippi, sir.
They
They
were
were.
not Africans in Mississippi, ma'am.
But
I'm
It were
trying to tell
Africans
y'all,
in
they were not
Mississippi.
Africans in Mississippi.
Yes,
No,
it
they were
were.
The point,
not.
no, no, the point is,
They
the
have
point
been
No.
is,
there forever.
there were Africans in Mississippi, but there were also an indigenous population in
We not
Mississippi also.
denying that. We keep
Yeah,
saying
but
like from
the
the
point
jump that we
is,
not talking
the
about y'all.
point
We
is,
talking about
pumpkin. The
us.
point is, pumpkin. Both were enslaved. So the point is, there will still be mixtures of the two. You will not only have one, a majority African and majority Native American if they're both enslaved in the same regions.
I'm so
It would definitely
confused.
end up being a mixture some point in time.
So ain't y'all part of the 5 civilized tribes? So then y'all not own slaves? Like I'm so confused with y'all
Pumpkin.
history
The
and
point is,
timeline.
there are
I'm like,
multiple
I'm
different.
saying like I'm just
The
so
point,
confused. Like, I keep getting so
pumpkin.
many different stories. So I'm just
Pumpkin. There are
confused.
so many different stories because there are more than 1,000 tribes in the Americas. So if you have people talking about
But it's
all
not a
different
thousand
types of,
tribes in
if you have
Mississippi
people talking
though.
about all different types of tribes, that means that their people come from different tribes. Not everybody is a Moor. Not everybody is an African. Not everybody is a Cherokee, a Chickasaw, yada yada yada. Everybody have different things in their lineages. So
Everybody
if
is Mississippian.
somebody say they are of indigenous ancestry and African ancestry all in one, that means you have a mixed ancestry, right? If someone says you are of indigenous ancestry, you have an indigenous ancestry, right? How in the Americas, if you have both groups, are there so-called only African descendants without indigenous ancestry when y'all were enslaved in the same areas where Africans were enslaved, Native Americans were enslaved first?
so at least on our coastal line, we had little tiny ones. Now, if y'all just looking at central Mississippi or something like that, okay, we'll probably give y'all that a little bit, because that central Mississippi area, like Jackson, so on and so forth,
Oh my
that's
god.
closer to where the Choctaw
Yeah, the
was.
Choctaw.
That's why sometimes we
You're
kind of
right
look
about
like,
that.
because we know where these people are, we know where they stay, we know where they have
Yeah,
always
and the
been.
only reason I said that, Sip, is because I have ancestry in Mississippi, and my fourth, I believe, yes, my third or fourth great grandfather on my father's side is actually my grandma's granddaddy. He's a Choctaw of the Blair name, Lucius Blair, and he's from Mississippi, Isola, Mississippi, Isola,
That's in the
Mississippi.
Delta.
Yeah, I got people.
My
Yeah, that's
ancestry never
Delta.
Yeah,
left
I got people
Mississippi,
throughout the south, the whole
and
Black
we are
Belt. So
Irish named,
from
right?
Louisiana, I got people from
So
Louisiana,
the
Yeah,
Scots,
Mississippi,
The
Blair
That's
Scots
is an
in the
Irish.
Irish,
Delta.
Blair is
So
an Irish
sometimes we
surname.
and
move with
Alabama.
Thank you.
The
So you know
the
Scots
what I'm talking
Irish,
about. So the Irish came into
so
Mississippi. See, this is what
yeah,
people don't
so
understand
those the
about
Scots
Mississippi.
Irish.
Most Mississippians have Irish last names. I'm a
That's
Stewart.
due to Catholic practices.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute Samantha. If that is that all right?
What
Or
the
you can
hell?
block her.
Who you say? Who you say now?
Samantha Lopez right there in the
You call us
comments.
cotton descendants? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Cotton
you can move her.
descendants.
Yeah, go
Wow.
ahead.
No, let's
I
bring
ain't
her
never
up.
I
heard that
mean,
shit before.
and what
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. That they
Let's
know.
bring her up and see why she calling us cotton descendants. Like, I would like to know what What
Really?
is
She about as pale as the bottom of your foot. You don't want her up
Right.
there.
Yeah, I don't get people like that no entertainment, no
I
time.
feel y'all. I feel y'all. But I'd love to hear their explanation for that. Like, what is your problem?
Nah, it ain't even worth listening to, honestly.
Right. For the most part, I never really met someone who's made that.
I rather argue with y'all because y'all my peoples, and
Right.
Yeah.
we, you know, we
So
cool,
let's get it.
I
Yeah,
talk
because
with
we having
passion.
a
That's
good
all that
discussion.
is. But
We
with
having a
them,
good discussion right now.
that's deeper than that.
We having a very good discussion. Like, I really want to understand like how you feel like Mississippi wasn't like the point of. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I feel like Mississippi was like the point of existing. I'm really gonna be honest. I feel like that's where it all came from, and that's why it's all in shambles right now.
Well,
What
that
came
only happened
from?
after so when you look at Vicksburg and Natchez under the Confederacy and Union, when you look at what happened, because at one point in time Mississippi was the richest state because of its production of cotton. Your most millionaires set at Vicksburg and Natchez. They was coming from
Exactly.
Germany,
That's what I'm
Scotland,
saying.
Ireland, so on
That's
and so
true.
forth.
Right.
And so when they so what ended up happening is when they got hold of northern Mississippi and the bottom of the Gulf Coast, and they attacked Vicksburg. Essentially, the Confederacy fell because their moneymaker had got stalled, and in order for Louisiana and Texas to be fed and get resources, they couldn't because it was coming out of Mississippi because of the Mississippi River, and it also cut off Alabama and Georgia. They ended up falling due to that once they attacked Mississippi. Once that happened, you'll see how historically Mississippi ended up becoming last in that arena due to that.
So you know all this, right? I'm just
Mhm.
asking. I'm just asking this. You know all this information, and you still don't believe that Mississippians and Indians exist.
Well, see, that's not my family story. That may be your family story, but that ain't mine.
Yeah, I'm saying as far as recent history go, I can understand people having African ancestry, but my thing is I go way deeper than that. So if you can go deeper than 1830 and finding actual American relatives and showing the comparison, or not even showing the comparison, but just doing the research yourself and figure out what else is in your blood opposed to stopping when you find the African, it'll do some service to you and your lineage if you
Right.
don't know that.
Well, I
I
told you
totally agree with
earlier,
that.
I
But
have
you got to understand when they
a
start
whole Tongan
documenting
cousins.
Africans. They didn't start documenting Africans to the 1960s.
I mean, that's hold
Well,
on.
no, it started documenting that about the
That's when one of the
original.
major influx of Africans came though, heavy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So they didn't
Yeah,
start
but
documenting.
he's talking about specifically 1830 when he has evidence of this,
We're
and that's
talking
what I'm
about
talking
during
about.
Then
slavery.
he could
During
produce that
slavery,
evidence because they didn't even
before the
document it.
emancipation.
Oh,
Like
No,
we're
oh,
talking
you want me
he
to
has the. I'm
show?
saying he has the
You
genealogical
will.
evidence and the
You want me to
DNA evidence
show?
that points to it. That's what he.
Oh,
That's what
Oh
okay.
he
no,
has
that
said.
that's for you,
Oh,
Punkin.
okay. I
So
didn't know
you
he
know that
had
I
the
wasn't just telling
Yeah.
genealogy.
Okay,
lies.
okay, I see it. Yeah, okay. Well, what everything he said is true. I saw it. He sent it to me. So yeah.
did what to you?
No, I ain't saying he lying. I'm just saying, oh, okay. I didn't know that he had that. I didn't hear him say that.
That's basically what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
everything he was saying is facts.
Yeah, because I have a whole Tongan
What are you
cousin,
saying?
a full
Facts
blooded
on? I
Tongan
don't
cousin.
understand. Can you give me
But
context? What do you
Not
mean by
punking,
He,
facts?
not punking.
he was
Big
talking
uh-huh.
sip.
about
Listen, punking. Big sip
he
might get
was
a
talking about
pass.
the lady,
Big sip
huh?
might get a pass, but everybody else that come up here, they ain't getting no pass. I'm
I
pulling
swear to
everybody
God, I
card.
like Big
Yeah, when he
Sip,
was
so I
talking
ain't really
about
digging. And Punky keeps saying don't dig, so I
yeah.
ain't digging.
Nah,
But Punky, you
no,
let
no.
anybody
Sip,
else up
sip,
here. I'm
sip,
trying to
sip.
hear
Okay,
this.
so
Cool,
hold on
sip. Cool.
before y'all continue. What was the facts part, Pumpkin? I didn't. You were saying
When he
facts,
was
but I
talking
didn't.
about the lady reached out to him and all that about that project. He screenshot. He showed it to me.
Oh,
That's when I went out to my well, I did on my other device, but he sent it through the through the text message. Well, not text message, but the messages, the inbox.
Hey, Big Sip, you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's your question?
Did your family, when you found those records about your African family here in America, or you found about your African family in Africa, Were those records mixed with American black people, or were those records just on their own?
So you saying like when I found African relatives, did it directly link to me?
No, he asking like what other mixtures did they have, or what other mixtures is in your lineage opposed to just that African?
Oh,
Oh, you talking about his
so
lineage, or you talking about the people that was captured?
No, I'm asking his lineage. Like, who
Oh, okay.
is of the
so
African
there is
blood
Scottish and Irish that is there. Um, I actually
when you
know
was talking?
those people. German also came up for me, and actually I have a German cousin that is here. I'm stationed here in Germany. Um, and I actually met up with them too,
Uh,
and
I think
because the
he's
Germans came
asking.
in onto the coast as well.
No,
So he sent, huh?
I think you misunderstand what I'm asking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
asking when the African lineage came up, was it
Yeah.
American lineage involved in that African lineage, or was it
Yes.
just
So one particular cousin of mine that I talk to almost every day because I be on my Instagram and we send messages. Who she lives in Michigan right now. She was born and raised in Nigeria, and she is coming off of my maternal's grandmother line.
so that would be your African lineage?
Yeah, so that's coming from my grandmama up through her line.
And you found this going through what? What process did you go through?
My paperwork and also my DNA.
So when you did your DNA, it sent you to just Travs, right? Not like a specific person.
I'm more curious about the
So
paperwork than the genealogy.
how I found this particular cousin. And this is where and he's a friend of mine that be on here that he actually works for Ancestry. I uploaded mine into Jed Match because he told me about Jed Match because when you get on the matches, them a lot of fucking matches that you got to go through, and so Jed Match tends to help you pencil in
They
on
never
what
put
you're trying to find, and so that's how I was able to contact her because some people may take 23andMe, some people may take my heritage, some people may take African ancestry, so on and so forth. And so Jed Match takes in all of your genetic code, regardless of what you've used, to so that you can find people across other platforms.
Okay, so wait. So the person that you say that your relative that you was born in, you said Nigeria, correct?
Yeah, she was born and
And
raised there.
you,
Yeah.
okay, born and raised in Nigeria. You said this was for your mother's side of through her lineage,
hmm
and you say that this. You say both of them were one by genealogy and one DNA. I'm more curious about the genealogy, the paperwork. How did the link between your mother's side go back to Africa and to their family tree? Because I'm just trying to get
So,
understanding that how did their because there's two sides to this. Because if she was born and raised in Nigeria, I'm just trying to
mhm.
get understanding what sense of what paper trail that Nigerians keep to make that lineage connect family tree wise.
So my cousins, hers is pretty documented as well, and I can send it to Punky because I don't want to throw my cousin name out there because I did that one time and it actually got back to her because they know that name. If you're in a Nigerian room, they know that name. Um, it's because that she had an ancestor that was my ancestor that was linked to the GU 272 because I linked to more than just one person that was sold during that time. And that's why I said with the Bite of Benin, they was taking other ethnic groups and they was walk them to Benin, but the Bite of Benin and sell them off of the coast of the Bite of Benin. And so one of those particular ancestors is why. So she has her documentation. Georgetown University has documentation, and I have my documentation, and we was able to link to that particular ancestor that popped up, and that's coming off of my grandmother's line, my mama.
Okay, hold on. Before we get too deep, y'all, we got new people on the panel. We got to introduce them. We got Hood News, and we got at Lineage Business. Would y'all like to introduce yourself or add on to the conversation or anything?
Hey y'all, I just wanted to be quick because I heard y'all talking about the mix that's in Mississippi and some of the southern states, and the Irish was brought up. A lot of what people don't realize is that there was another slave trade that was going on at the same time. Yes, you had the American Indian slave trade. Yes, there was some brought here through the transatlantic slave trade, but there was also the Barbary slave trade that was going on at the same time in Africa. So, what you have, a lot of the people that are people considered to be Africans that were brought to the United States, that was your Scot Irish mix that came out of Africa that were brought over here also as slaves. So you all have to do a little. It is 100% true, Saeed, but you can do your research on your own time.
Whatever that she
But
got from that.
you can definitely, you all definitely need to look into
It
that
wasn't from Africa. It
because
was not from
there
Africa.
was
It was not from Africa. I'm gonna let
some
you
of,
go ahead.
some of
I'm,
those people did come here. I could tell you firsthand by looking at records that it happened. But of
what
course,
records you got?
you all could do
I
your
mean, I
research
have Scottish in
too.
my DNA also.
And that's why I said some. I didn't say all. And
Right.
then there was also situations where there were Americans that were coming from Europe or vice versa that were captured and then returned. So you all have to do a little bit more research when you're looking at those records just to make sure that you're not misclassifying people because that happens quite often when you're doing your genealogy. That's all I wanted to come up. I'm not here to
Can I ask
debate
you
or
one
argue
question
with
real quick?
anybody.
I don't want to argue with you. I just want to ask you a question. So was it not black people in America and then Irish people that we were coexisting with each other? So that didn't happen. I'm just asking.
What?
Okay, let me clarify your question because I don't want to answer incorrectly. Are you saying that there are indigenous Irish people in the United States? Is that your question?
No. No, that's not all my
Okay,
question.
I just wanted to make sure because that didn't sound I wanted to clarify because
Sorry.
that didn't sound right.
I'm sorry. I've been smoking a little bit. What I was asking was names from Ireland came over to the Americas from black people from Ireland into the Americas.
100% true. That did happen also.
Okay, that's all I was asking. I'm
But
sorry.
there was also a separate wave of Irish descendant people that came into the United States. And these are the people that came out of Northern Africa and that were the people that were rescued from the Barbary slave trade.
There
Who
were
rescued
Irish, and Scottish sent to the so-called Caribbeans also to be
Yes.
indentured servants.
Yes,
who
that happened also. That's what I'm saying. It's so many moving
who
pieces to
rescued them?
this.
Who Okay, I see what you're saying. You saying that we're not seeing all the moving pieces, like it's more than just the Americas and Ireland and
Yes, there's more moving pieces. And so when people have tunnel vision and they want to say all Irish people are the Jacobites, the people that were that were expelled out of Ireland when the regime changed, that's a misconception because you have a whole nother wave of Irish people that came in here also.
who
So
freed the Irish from the Barbary pirates? Those people were the pale skinned people, so those were whole separate different people.
bingo.
Who freed the Irish slave from the Barbary pirates?
I'm not here to give you a history lesson. I'm here to clarify a little bit of misinformation that was said here. If you want that, you
I
can
just need to get
easily look
all
it up.
I'm just wondering who freed them? Who freed the Irish slaves from the Barbary pirates?
AJ, you can look that up yourself. That's not what I'm here to discuss.
I mean, you brought it up, so I'm just asking you. You seem knowledgeable
And
about it.
I'm telling you that's not what I'm here to discuss.
I know what she here to discuss, and I understand what she's saying, and I appreciate you, sister.
Oh, you're welcome. That's all I wanted to say. I don't want to sit here and hold up your seat on the panel, but that's one thing that I do want to stress the importance of. Look at all the moving pieces because it's a lot of people who think everybody is related and everybody's not.
I didn't know Africans came through the Irish No, I didn't know they came through that.
They weren't Africans. These were Irish people that were brought over, listed as Africans,
So
because
were they
they
brought
came
over as
from
slaves,
Africa.
or were
When you
they?
look at those records say they departed Africa, came here.
Or so
Those
were they rescued or were they brought as slaves? Which one?
Did
It's
you
not
not hear the words that I said?
Yeah, you
saying
said the Irish, right, came from the
the name
Barbary States, right, in North Africa. Then you
I
said they were
said,
rescued in one
let me
sentence. Then you
rephrase.
said they
Let
were
me let
brought
me
as
say it
slaves
again.
and
Okay.
miscategorized as African.
Let me rephrase what I said so that you can understand me. There was the Barbary slave trade that
I
was
know.
happening in North Africa.
Not just North Africa, but yeah, part of it, Barbary States.
Okay. So, as those people were rescued, some of those people were brought to the United States,
Who
and they
rescued
are
them?
coded as being brought from Africa to the United States. Now,
Yeah, but who rescued them?
how you want to denote or conflate or whatever else, that's not my
Yeah, but
objective
I'm just saying
here.
who rescued them because you're saying they've been
You
rescued and then you're saying they're being brought.
you seem to know this already, and I'm not here. You know what, Heavy? That's all I wanted to clarify. Y'all have a good night, because I'm not about to argue with nobody over no silliness. All right, good night.
All right,
you know,
have a good one.
I mean, he just asking a question. Like you said they were rescued. Like who
argue.
rescued them?
Yeah,
Like
she's saying they rescued, then she's saying they're being miscategorized as Africans being brought as slaves over here. So I'm confused. Which one is it?
so they were rescued and then they were taken right back into slavery after being rescued. Like that's
Y'all know exactly what she said. Y'all stop it. Y'all
She
think y'all
said
no,
can
when
that's what she.
she said after they was rescued, they were brought over here, not listed as Africans, but listed as coming from Africa to whatever
Yes, but
destination.
who rescued them and where were they being held at after they got rescued? Because you talking about they being rescued, but were they just being held in North Africa still, or were they brought somewhere else and then brought back to
I
North
know y'all
Africa
not
and
calling the
then brought
Highlanders
to
pale
America?
people, bro.
You said what, son?
I know y'all not calling Scottish Highlanders pale people, bro.
Here go
No,
this
no,
The
no.
one
Scottish,
guy.
Different
bruh.
groups.
You
No, we
really think
talking
you
There
about
were
Scottish?
there were there
Cause I
were
smoke y'all niggas on that. I check my
no.
Oh my
sources.
god.
there were black. We already know there were
We
black
already said it
Scots.
was black,
I
bro.
know there were black Scots way before these so-called white Scots got there. I know there
Right.
were white Iries there before the Irish got there. I mean,
Wait,
black
so
Iries,
where did the white
black
Scots come
Iries
from?
before the white Irish got there.
The
So,
white Scots came from fucking Viking invasions and Normans and all these other niggas
I
that
mean,
came to
but
Ireland
we can
later.
talk about
So
how the
Northern Europe,
so-called Vikings. We can talk about how the original Vikings was invaded. Like
Vikings is
I
not
wasn't
don't
the
like
a
to
first.
talk. I'm gonna
Those
just
Vikings
show
wasn't the
sources.
first Vikings.
I don't
Vikings is
know.
not an ethnic group
I
or a
can
race.
just
That's an occupation,
a
or like
lot
a
of different
title.
white people.
It's
No,
not
no
a
shit,
race.
Sherlock. That doesn't change the
I'm
fact
not
that there
talking
was
to
white
you, Dubs. I'm
Vikings.
talking to MIA.
Oh damn, my bad. My bad.
He wasn't even talking to you, Heavy.
My bad. Go ahead then. You know.
I say what I had to say.
Said that boy been gone. He came back for the arguments.
That's what I feel.
I'm gonna be quiet shit.
So, Saeed, what you got to say on that?
Man, so that whole Barbary slave trade thing, like, so yeah, from that time period, you're gonna be dealing with transatlantic slavery that's happening over there, but she's got to realize that it's two different subsects of people. So the North Africans, they would hit towns like Sicily, they'll hit Spain. They did go into Ireland, um, and other places to grab people out of there. But those are pale people. In documentation, they didn't have those folks listed as what's it called? As African. Where they did with a lot of those people, they didn't just rescue them, send them to America, and be like, "All right, y'all free, y'all doing this and that." These people were sold into the Arab world, into the Eastern Hemisphere. So she was reversing history, trying to conflate it. A lot of the
That's why
Irish
I was
people,
asking her who rescued her.
yep. And so the Irish people,
that were here, a lot of them were overseers on the plantation. And so you find that consistently throughout, like especially even the mid 1800s, you're gonna find documentation of Irish being paid, to watch
Yeah,
the
but that was
horses.
after the Baker Rebellion, though.
Yeah, you could say that, but like I'm just saying that Irish
See what
people.
y'all doing is y'all coming into like into history of like 100 years ago. Like you talking about where it all came from.
You can do an origin thing, but I'm talking about Irish people where she was saying that because the man was talking about 1830, and I'm saying up into the 1830s, 1840s, 1850s, Irish people are on these plantations documented as overseers.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree.
I would just say it was
Not,
different for them prior to the Baker Rebellion.
Yeah, that's why I said they were brought here as indentured servants. It wasn't the same as
They got
chattel
cleared
slavery.
out of
Like,
Ireland by Richard Cromwell, bro. And them niggas did work on plantations. There's so many runaway ads you can see of dark-skinned Irish people, bro.
yeah,
We
there
know
were
the
dark skinned
1800s.
Irish.
We know by the 1800s they got their shit stolen, and the white ones was coming over already, bro.
Well, the
Like we
truth be
still
told,
you still got black Scots. You still got black Scots and motherfuckers here today. Like shit, these niggas got TikToks as well. So it's not like they not
Where
exist.
you referencing the? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, right?
Yeah, but they are African
Yeah,
descended
I was
people.
just
They
about to
come
say
from the
even the dark
Caribbean and all that.
Them niggas,
Yeah, most
They
Like,
of
don't
what
them
are
even
y'all
listen.
talking about?
they're not really
They
indigenous
don't
to
claim
us.
African descendancy,
no,
punk.
Yes, they
no. Hold
do.
No,
on,
they
real
do
quick.
not.
Yes, they
MIA,
do.
the dude
no,
is
he's
a
not.
recent. His parents are African from the
I'm not
continent.
even talking about him. There are more than just him as a black Scot.
Even the
Bro,
other ones you're referencing to, they're
at
first
all.
gens. They're all
They
first
they
gens,
are
first
their
and
own
second
people.
gens.
That's what they claim. They are their
Literally,
own.
they're Caribbean and
Y'all
Africans, like
take
dead ass Caribbean
y'all
and African,
right.
Caribbean
Y'all
African
take
parents.
black and just run with it. Everybody black. Everybody.
Punkin. Black is a descriptive term, no matter how you want
Everybody
to pull it.
Smoke
y'all
y'all.
It's
Give
not
me
a
a
the
second.
race. It's
same
not a
blood,
race. It's
but
not a race. It's a
African.
descriptive term. So when we
But
say
whatever.
black,
But they
we're still using
African.
it as a descriptive term. So stop acting like it's a race. I'm
I'm just
tired of y'all acting
saying.
like we're black is a race around here. It's
I'm
not.
just saying. Y'all.
I'm
Y'all
saying
want.
though,
Y'all
it's
want
not a
everybody to
race.
come
There
from
are black people all
everybody
around the world. So what
except
makes
from
it
the African
subjective to only the
continent. Just
Americas
weird.
and Africa? That's not true.
because
There
they
are black people everywhere. There are
Nobody
black
is
people. There are
saying
black
that.
in
people
their
in
subconscious
Asia,
mind when they hear
Europe.
black,
Like,
they
come on
see
now.
No,
Central
no.
Africa.
These literal populations of black Scots and black Irish people, right, or black people that reside in Europe now are descendants of Caribbeans and Africans. That's not us just trying to throw them into Africa. That's the reality of it. Their parents are immigrants.
Because it's the facts. It's true.
You can
Well,
say that,
the thing is, though, the
but
problem
it
I
don't
have
make
is
it
You
don't make
know
it
what I
true
can
for it
say?
don't make it don't make it
Go
true for
talk
all
to
of
the
them.
people.
Just like being in
You can
America
go
and
talk
black
to the
don't
people
make it true that we're
themselves.
all of
Like
African
then
descent.
it's so
The
crazy.
thing
Like
is, though, in America, we're not immigrants, right? These other people over there are first and second gen. They're literal immigrants. Like their parents
But
are
how can
literally.
you
right,
prove
and they
that the
come from
point is
immigrants.
how would you even hold on, how
Places.
would you even be able to prove that they're first or second generation
They come
African or
from
whatever the fuck in over
Windrush.
there, right?
They come
How
from
would you be
Boston.
able
They
Literally
to
come
the
from
prove
Windrush.
listen, how
Windrush.
would you be able to prove that if the first people in that fucking land in the first place was black?
And
Okay,
So
I
you saying they
once
got rid
Science,
of
bro.
every
once
fucking so you
again, you
saying they got
talking
rid of
about
every
something
fucking
that
black
happened tens of
because
thousands of years
I feel like
ago.
this is what y'all like to say. Y'all like to think that
myself.
these so-called white people are so-called so smart and
No,
so
that's not
strong
what we're
that
talking
they
about.
got rid of every fucking black population that
No,
was in
it's not
Europe,
about
which is
strength.
not true.
It's literally all it is adaptation, right?
They
Mutation, adaptation.
It's
adapted.
not
They
true. That shit is not
adapted to
Nobody,
true.
their
Y'all
nobody
don't
is
environment.
nah
saying.
punkin.
Nobody
You
is
don't
saying
try to
that.
Yes,
use that
they
adaptation
did.
shit because he's saying
Nobody
it.
is
Because this nigga's
saying that
wrong.
white
Adaptation
people.
in the UK?
No,
Are you
nobody
serious?
is saying that white people just manhandled all the black people that was there, right? These white people that are there are descendants of the people that migrated there, right? Who had the darker skin prior to the
Is that
adaptation taking
But they
thank
place.
you?
all
That's what
listen.
I've
Hold
been
on.
They got
saying. They still
absorbed,
their
The
bro.
so-called
ancestors.
light-skinned mutation is not found in
The white
everybody. So
people, the
how
white
No,
so how in
people.
the
exactly.
Hold
hell
on a second. Hold
the
on a
hell did
second.
this so-called
The white
population
people
somehow
that's there
become lighter when they
today
don't have the
descend from
light-skinned
the
genes?
ancient black folks. The white people that you see
Yeah,
today
nobody
descend
They
from the
mixed
disagrees
ancient
out
that the
black
though.
first.
folks.
They can we agree they mixed out if they don't look like their
They
ancestors
did
still?
not mix out. They
How
evolved
they
into
not? So who
They
brought the
did
light
not
skins in?
evolve.
Who
Y'all
gave
And
the
keep
light
think y'all
skin
keep
gene to
thinking
them
these
then?
no,
these
they did not
these
Oh,
mix that.
individual
adapted then.
populations
How
are
about
How they
that?
evolving.
not
They're
mixed out and
not.
they don't look like
They
black
They
people
did
no
adapted.
not
more? What are
mix
you
They
that.
talking
trying
And
about?
whenever y'all
they
say
trying to
gene, you
tell.
got to realize skin color is not one gene; it's
Yes, it's
polygenic.
polygenic. Yes. Oh my
So like,
God. That's
stop saying like the
yes,
light skin.
yes.
That's
No,
disingenuous, right? Because
they still mix,
you
bro. They
know
still
that
mix. They're
because
still
Dub,
mixed. They're still mixed.
you already know that genes aren't the only role that played in
If you're
how
not
the skin
ancient
color
no
look or
more,
the
nigga, you mixed
phenotype
out. What are
looks.
you talking about? If you're not ancient no more,
And
you
then
mixed
what
out.
evidence do y'all have of these black Europeans? Because when I look
Yeah,
at
let me show you
Fucking
this
hold on a
picture.
history.
sec,
What are we
I'm
talking
let
about to
me
about?
smoke you.
finish.
Let
History.
me show my
Let me
sources.
History,
finish.
pumpkin.
Cause
Let
y'all
me finish.
blowing my
Hold
History.
shit. Let
on.
me show
Y'all
my
didn't
Like,
let
what are
me
we
sources.
finish.
talking
I'm not
about
even
here?
Who's
finished. I'm not
asking
even
that question?
finished.
Are you serious?
Go
I'm not
ahead.
even finished yet. So what I'm trying to say is like I see evidence of the white ones. They got paintings and all this, that,
Yeah,
third.
fake
Look.
ass paintings, right?
But
So
that's
you
Okay,
said that's
modern.
okay.
evidence
So
of the
where's
That
the
would
white
be
black?
ones, right?
considered
So where's the
modern
black
compared to the
paintings?
timeline that we were speaking of.
Where's the
Destiny
black
swapping.
paintings?
They got a
No,
master
that would be
genetics in a
considered
different
modern
place. Now,
time.
let
When you
me.
talk about paintings, you be talking about modern times in comparison to the timeline we're speaking of.
Nah, it's cool. They can have the opinions.
No,
They
they
picture
talking.
people. They're picture
They.
people. They're picture
I don't
So
people.
heard
so so
people.
so what is this, pumpkin?
I
No,
don't
fuck
heard.
that
Hold
pen,
on
bro.
a
I got a
second.
source. I'm
Hold
about
I'm
to
on a
just
drop,
saying,
second.
like
bro.
they
This is
acting
from
like
the,
there are
this
no
book
fucking
is
such
from the
things. Black
1600s.
Europeans. Well, black
I don't
Europeans was
heard.
way there before fucking white tea.
Hold on a
You
Before
from
white
second.
tea people even came into
It's
existence.
so
Them niggas not even
Hold
older
aggressive.
on
than
a
6,000
second.
years old. So what are we talking about here?
I'm trying to talk to Joseph. I don't heard people even say that the colonizers themselves that came over and colonized America they was black then, like that recently. They was black that recently.
Well,
So
no,
that's what I'm saying. Like y'all need
It
to
was
get
a
y'all
mix. It
story,
was a
like
No,
mix.
you know what
pumpkin.
I'm
no,
Y'all
no.
need to
saying.
We
start
just don't
paying
need to
Why do
attention.
y'all think
combine
black
Y'all need to
people
all
start
can't
that
paying
I'm
embrace
just
attention.
black
focused
people?
word.
Like
on
that's
what
the
the
No,
difference,
y'all need to
white
right?
start
side
paying
is
attention. At
saying.
this point,
No,
y'all
you
need
don't
to
need to
front some
Nice.
in
combine all the
class.
stories you
Stop
heard and
Are
sitting
y'all,
in
use
the
are
that.
y'all
back.
gonna let me
You
show
know,
my
stop sitting
source?
in the
Cause
back.
this from the 1600s,
Listen
bro.
to y'all teachers when we talking.
There's some people on you that claim to be American Indian as
All
well.
right, all right.
What
You
they
said it was no.
saying?
You said it was no evidence of black Europeans, right? All right. So this Robert the Bruce niece, right? Robert the Bruce is my ancestor, right? So we talking about Black Agnes, right? And then this her father had two. He had two daughters, right? Talking about Thomas, he had two daughters. Of one who was called Black Agnes by reason she was black skin, bro. Black skin. We not talking about complexion. We talking about black skin. The woman. This was a woman who became. Let me see. Damn, I think it says the spirit of a woman who was greater to be or something. But the point is, Black Agnes, right, in history, when niggas be glazing my ancestors, they called her Black Agnes because she was black skinned. This is the source. I give y'all niggas the book. This is the first step, right? It's called, this is the monarchy, right, by the way, right? The ruling class, nobility. Black skin, 1600s. All right? We understand that? She was called Black Agnes by reason she was black skinned. Like, we're not, I don't know why y'all so dumb and believe white people when they tell you, no, black, they were just tan. Because I'm going to cook you on that too with this next source. By reason she was
But the
black
problem
skinned.
with that, they just think black also just
Niggas
they
ain't call themselves
because it's
black for
Africa.
fun. What
Yeah,
the fuck is we
they think
talking
only
about?
black people come from Africa. That's what they
Stop
think.
calling my
They,
ancestors
well, they have
pale
a
and
different
genetics don't
specific
agree with that.
phenotype. They think
Black.
it's
What the
Bantu.
fuck?
They think black mean Bantu.
What you got to say, Heavy? What
No,
you
we
got to say,
don't.
bro?
Bantu is a language family. Black doesn't mean Bantu.
I don't.
What
We
I'm saying
not. We
was the
want.
Bantu
Yo,
looking
stick up. We
people,
not
the
talking about
Bantu
Bantu. We talking
supremacy
about
that
There
scholars.
is
Yo,
no
yo.
that
Bantu
West
looking people
Africa, that
because
Western
Joseph,
Central African
don't let
features.
them run from this shit, bro.
there
We
is
not
no
talking about
Bantu
fucking
looking people
Africa,
because
bro.
that's a language
Africa
family.
don't just
Okay,
produce dark skinned
but
people.
this is
One,
anecdotal.
I
Like
think people
you ain't gonna
when
be able to
Africans call
find
themselves black.
black
When
folks
Africans
How is
call
across
this
themselves black,
anecdotal
across
and
I
this a
think,
board.
primary?
Hold on, you said you're not
So
gonna be able to find black folks where?
okay,
excuse
so
me, may I ask a question
they
to everybody?
talking about one person. This is anecdotal.
Hold on,
No, I'm
Like
about to
Punky.
show
You
you.
said
I
you want
got.
hold
You
hold,
on,
think
wait,
this
Punky.
is
You
hold
the
said you
on,
only
want to be able to
source I
find black
got?
people
You
where?
a
think this the only
larger
source I got?
scale.
You
You
think
say
this the
what?
only
So
source I
you won't
got?
find black people on a large scale.
You think this the
And
only
also, if that
source
was
I
the
got?
norm, why would they have to highlight that
Excuse
she
me,
is
can I
black
ask a
compared to
question?
everybody
But
else?
hold on. So who the hell do y'all think the Etruscans were?
You
The
talking
Greek,
about why they
well,
had to
the
highlight? Nigga, she was black as hell. Most
no,
people like
I'm
brown
saying
skin.
if every
Most people listen. Y'all
Dub,
niggas listen.
Dub,
Listen.
real
Listen.
quick,
Listen.
time out,
Come
time
on,
out.
bro. Come on,
I'm
bro. Come
saying
on, bro.
if everybody was
Highlanders are
dark,
generally
if
the
everybody
Indians,
was
right?
black
And then
at
they
the time,
short with
why would
brown
her skin
complex with
color need to be
I cannot
highlighted
talk and
and
I'm on a big
described?
screen with brown complexions, my nigga. So they not all dark. That's why they fucking highlighted her, because she was dark as hell. That's how fucking dark she was. Most of the regular Highlanders were brown
It's
with
in the
black curled
door.
hair.
Excuse
Brown
me.
skin, black curled
Can I
hair.
ask a
Now let's
question?
move on. Let's move on to another
In the door.
ancestor, right? 'Cause I This like my y'all. other I like ancestor. y'all This Charles the platform. First. I like this platform, man. But I'm just wondering if we are we talking to educate each other, or are we talking to talk down on each other and say one Bro, these person niggas wrong is and one the person liars. right? They keep trying to
No,
call Scotland
this
white, and I
is
don't
a
like
hold
that.
on, hold
I
on.
understand, but they might not
Right,
be
this
lied. They
man
might
never
just
stepped
be
foot in Scotland and he
uneducated.
getting butthurt.
So, are we talking to I educate descend each from them. other It's in cool, a gang. I never reason, stepped foot in or are we Scotland. talking to All right. down each other? Because
Hold
we
on a
all got
second,
some
sir.
history taught to
Hood.
us that was a lie, and we're trying
Hood.
to, break it all up. So anybody that come on here and act like
Nobody's
they can say it all, all, and
hold
then
on
we
a
do it
second.
all,
Hold on a
we
second,
didn't.
y'all. Hold on real quick. Hood. Nobody's down in each other. We not doing that. We just simply just having a debate. This is a
I
debate
know it
live.
seems like that, but I'm hearing people talking about each other,
We
and that's
know each
all I'm
other.
saying. I want us to talk to each
Everybody
other
here,
and
we
not
all know
against
each
each other.
other.
That's
Everybody that
good.
you see on the panel, we all know each other. So this
I,
is how we
that's
is.
real. That's
At
real.
the
But
end
the
of the
knowledge
day,
that's
we
coming
cool.
out, it shouldn't come out in a point like y'all niggas are stupid because I know it and y'all don't. Instead, we should be reasoning with each other and teaching each All other right, what bro. it Stop is that crying, they bro. know. Stop crying, bro.
That's just how we talk to each
Crying.
other. We
Yeah,
cool
stop
with each
crying,
other.
bro.
So at
We
the end of
teach
the day,
Nobody,
we
nobody
all
trying to
know
hear
each
these
other.
little weak ass trigger words like that's disrespectful. Why But would you say nobody's that when trying to we hear all you, talking bro. You together? interrupted me while I'm trying to I show ain't sources so interrupting. I can You've get been my asking point me to across, come in, and bro. I've been patiently listening, and I came in All and right, asked, can "Can I somebody say mute him real something?" quick? And y'all I'll said let you talk yes. after I do this, bro. Fuck it.
Okay.
You can have the floor,
Okay,
bro.
okay, y'all chill. So Hood, just hold on. Let Doug finish saying what he got to say, and then we're gonna let you. Cause I called upon you earlier. I don't know. Did you step away from your
I
phone or
waited
what
on
was
the
going
sister. I waited on the sister first, but then y'all attacked her. I was just waiting. That's all. That's all. I was waiting on the right time.
we learning from each
on?
other
Okay,
by
all
being with
right.
each
Well,
other, learning
Let
They
from
Doug
each
not
other.
even
finish.
taking me serious, bro. I'm not like, bro. They know I'm not pissed, bro. But look, between 1650 and 1775, many thousands of Scots were banished to the American colonies for political, religious, or criminal things, right? And it tells you at the bottom they were recorded as they were transported into exile, and in land records, people recorded as real property and sold for cash. So they selling the Jacobites as property for cash, and they putting these niggas on plantations, bro. All right, and if you need to know what the natives look like at the Highlands, I got primaries for that too. But I'm gonna let bro go. Just know it was niggas in Scotland. They not African, bro.
Like your shit.
So niggas was everywhere,
But
but in
don't
Africa.
get
Gotcha.
Braveheart into it because
Yeah,
you're
it's
Point
okay.
is,
It's
niggas was
okay.
in
Dark skinned
Africa
people was
too,
in
Papa.
Scotland first. That's when
Niggas
we was
was
the
also.
fucking
everywhere.
class.
Y'all
Can I say
crazy,
one thing
y'all.
though?
Niggas was
And I'll be
everywhere.
Black folks
honest,
was
Punkin. If we use
everywhere.
the
although
out of
the
Africa, if we use the
British
out of Africa theory,
definitely, I
black people
think
was
the
everywhere.
The
British were the first,
African theory ain't
but they were
real,
the
according
first
to
to
y'all.
stop slavery. They
You
were
be
the
trying to
first to
retract on
abolish it,
everything you be talking
absolutely.
about on here.
And Scotland was up. I
Who?
mean,
You.
Y'all never heard
No,
of
I
black
don't.
mobility in
but
fucking Europe? Whoa.
Right. Like, what is y'all
yeah,
saying?
absolutely. And I think
Like,
America
who
was
is this talking?
last.
This is a Prince Bishop. This is called this nigga
Yeah, it's one of the weird people in the fucking weird places.
from fucking I
Hold on,
think
hold on,
what,
hold on.
Austria.
So what is she
How do
trying
you
to
like
say?
that? It's like
What
nuts and
is,
cops.
what is
It's
going on
like
right now?
God.
I don't even think she knows she on the panel.
She's talking, but
My bad, my bad. Yeah, she was talking.
so what's your point, Uber?
Well, I'm just saying, like, the British were the first to abolish slavery. 100%. Google that if you don't believe me.
What?
I don't
But they
think
were the first to
one
start
on
it,
here
so it
said the
doesn't
British was the
really
first to
helpful.
abolish that. Did somebody bring that up?
No, we never brought
No.
that up.
No, I didn't.
I haven't. Who's had that?
No, I brought up blacks being from
I think you lit
Ireland,
off the
Yeah, you
subject. I
talk
don't know
about
when you came
Cromwell
into the
and all
room.
that. Come on.
and
When
then
did you
that's
come into the room? You just came in? You just like how long you been in the chat? I'm just curious.
Sorry, Joseph. Jacob.
You just must have walked in because
Pick
you
your
was like
name. Just make a decision.
you were just. I would. There's a back story behind it.
JJ. I'll call you JJ.
And to
Okay.
this dude in the comments, the Indo-European language was spread by Yamnaya,
Just
right? And the
highlight it.
Yamnaya weren't white people. I don't know why y'all niggas think white people invented all these
This
languages.
isn't. I
Okay.
don't. Honestly,
they never
Mm.
never knew a language until we taught them one. They look. This is what people don't understand about these people.
okay, yeah. The fact that you go like Americans invented the English language when it's English
Look, these Yom Naya bones right here.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
None of these niggas is pale.
You know where English came
Yeah,
from?
not
English
pale.
actually derived from
Not
Hebrew.
pale. That's
Do you
what
know
it is.
English
Wait,
for
no, that
African?
might be. I don't think
Yeah.
that's it. No, hold on.
That is a little bit.
Aruba? What's your name?
Aruba?
Uber.
Aruba? Fucking South America. What's
Damn, she
your
said, don't disrespect her. She ain't no fucking West African.
I won't mind. I'm
She don't
actually
know what the
not.
fuck a
Well,
Yoruba
I don't
is.
think you guys are gonna like this. Whoa.
What you got to say on the subject though?
What? He said, where am I from? I'm Somalian and German. Don't know how that happened. I'll ask my parents. But
You're Somalian and German?
yeah. My mom's German, my dad's Somalian.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in Germany as well. But then I was raised in the UK.
So what do you know about black people being in every
Well,
country?
what do you mean? What do I know about black people? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm asking. That's the subject we on. We discussing us being from everywhere.
Everywhere but Africa.
Why are you asking me that question then?
No, we saying everywhere, not only Africa.
Exactly.
No, they said
Funky like,
no,
see,
hell
Funky love
no.
retracting, bro.
Hell
That's funny
no.
as
Y'all
hell.
saying everywhere but Africa. Not you, Joe. So you acknowledge your African ancestry that you found. But the rest of these niggas on here talking about everywhere but Africa.
No.
Listen,
We
remember,
saying
y'all stay
we
in
don't
West
have
Africa,
we don't
so
we're
y'all better
saying we
know
don't
what y'all
have
Black
remember that.
folks is everywhere but
we
Africa.
saying
Just
we don't
know
have
everywhere
modern
but
day
Africa.
Yeah.
genetics of an
No,
African in our DNA.
Yeah, we get this from our ancient
Black folks
Scottish
don't exist
ancestors.
in Africa.
Wait, Maya, you said you don't have modern day genetics in your DNA?
African American and like, but what I don't appreciate is like, to
I ain't
me,
hear
it's
you.
like,
Who said that?
I did. You said you don't have the
but
modern genetics in
I
your
know
DNA.
where like it's different for me, I guess.
No, I don't got their genetics. They
Where
got my
it is for
genetics.
In
you.
your DNA,
So
right?
it's
So what did your
like
DNA test
I have
say?
you guys
American
are
DNA.
American because
What did your
your
DNA test
ancestors
say?
are like
Oh, you meant that
they're
imputed data that they make up?
so really it is like that.
You said what, Doug?
You be
Why they bring up
African
DNA
though, or
tests when
you
they
could
use
be
He
imputed
brought it
data?
up,
I
Caribbean.
Dub.
don't
He brought
You
it
understand
up.
it.
could be
He brought
like
up DNA,
South.
Dub.
You don't
No,
know.
but there's other ways to know your DNA other than a
No, I'm saying he
Well,
commercial
brought it up.
I
Though you're asking
direct.
why
Oh,
did we
okay,
bring it
all
up?
right, all
MIA
right,
I'm
brought
all
not
it
right.
up
like, oh, I love a South
MIA
American
said
black
I don't
people.
have modern day
Oh,
genetics from Africans.
well, but
in
it's
your DNA is what you said verbatim.
Yeah, I don't. I don't
oh,
So
have
how do
any.
you
I don't
know
have
that if
any.
you
I don't
don't
have
take the
any. I don't
test?
have any. I don't have any
is that
modern day. I don't
because
have any ancestors that were so-called
Don't
Africans
switch it
or
now. You
African
said you don't
descendants.
have the genetics of a modern day African in your DNA, but how do you know that if you didn't take a test?
I
He
took my
did
DNA
take a
test.
test and he got 83% African back.
No, the hell I did not. Why did you
Yes, you
lie,
did.
Funky? Fucking be lie like.
So I'm saying, right, if you took a test and if you did not, then
Is that you?
Talking about 83%.
No, 83%.
so MIA, right? How do you know you don't have it in your DNA?
Hey, brother, have you ever looked at I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not talking to you at the moment, Heavy. So MIA, how do you know you have it in your test
Damn,
list?
I keep getting cussed out. Fuck.
Because I took my test and I did
All
my
right, so what did the
genealogy.
results say?
I ain't got no West African.
What did the results say
Nor
about your
do I
highest
have
percentage?
South or East
What was your highest percentage?
of African
What just your highest
or
percentage? What's your highest
so-called
percentage?
whatever so-called
What was your
area they
highest
said.
percentage? Just your highest percentage on the test.
African area. I bet you.
Talk about an African area.
What was your highest percentage on your test?
You want to know the highest percentage
Yeah,
on
because
my
I said it 7 times already. Like, what is your highest percentage
Nigga,
on
the
your
highest
test?
percentage on my test is my motherfucking European and North American.
All right, what part of Europe had the highest percentage?
Scott.
So, and what part of Europe is that, right? Because he puts it all together in one part.
It's obviously I'm talking about Scotland. I have
No,
Scottish
because
in
when
my
you have
DNA.
Scotland and the Irish, right, it puts it in a specific region on the DNA test results. So if that's your highest percentage, right, what was that region as the result on your test?
So what are you trying to get to? You trying to figure out where the
Just
so-called
answer the
African is
full
at?
question.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to see if you're lying or not. That's all. So, like, what was the highest percentage?
Literally just said European, which is the Scot, and my North American.
And then what was your second highest?
So you more European than anything.
Then my second highest would be I think that's my Japanese and South Korean.
And then what percentage was your East Asian and your European? Like, what's the number, the exact number?
I would have to look back at that.
So then what would be your third highest then?
Shit, obviously the third highest is the fucking the third highest is the Asian. The second highest is the North American. The
You
first
just said the
highest
second highest was Japanese and Korean though. So why did you switch it?
I actually said fucking Scotland
No,
and North
when I asked you
America.
your highest, right?
Then
You
I
said Europe,
said
and then you
I
said
said
Scottish.
Scotland and North
And then I
America.
said, what was your
Then
second
I
highest? And you
fucking
said
said
Japanese. You said
Asian.
Japanese.
Then I said Japanese and
What's the
South
point
Korean.
here?
So
My
then what
point
was,
is, where the fuck is you leading to?
just point out, I'm trying to get your percentage numbers to show how it doesn't add up, and you're lying about your percentages.
How am I lying about my percentages?
That's
So
why you
am
can't give me
I?
the
So
exact
you,
number.
so you really you're European? That what you're saying? You more European?
I have European DNA. Yes,
You say your highest is European, so you actually so you're European
Yeah, you're
descendant,
not
not
even indigenous American.
not
Identity you've been
indigenous
claiming.
American.
the two highest
Boy,
is
you going
European and North
hard for
American.
America
No, no,
too.
no, no. You didn't say North American at
European
first.
and
You
North
said
American.
Japanese.
European and North American. Then Asian, which is the Japanese and
I
South
thought you said
Korean.
that American is your third highest.
Yeah, and if European
No,
is
I
still
said
your highest,
America. I said
regardless if you say,
America. Right?
hey,
Listen. We can go
regardless if
over
you
this.
say Native,
It's
It's
recorded.
gonna be on
It's
YouTube,
recorded.
y'all.
I said
regardless if you say Native American, say
Europe.
It's
I
on
said
YouTube.
you said
European
Europe.
and North America first. Did I not? Then I
You said
said
European is still your
Japanese and
highest,
South
though.
Korea.
Therefore, you would
We
be
can
a
go over this.
European.
It's recorded.
You'll be a European still though, because you just said it's your highest, even after you said the Native American part.
Still wouldn't be white European.
But what's the point though?
The point
That's
is
what I'm
you're
trying to
lying
get
about
to.
his
What's your
results.
point? This still the nigga that don't believe he's at a copper. So what's your point?
Because
We
I'm
didn't
not
got
at a
way
copper. I'm
out.
not from
We got
South
way
Louisiana. I'm
out
from
about
North.
some European and Asian descent. Like, what's the point of this?
You said what?
We ain't got way out topic talking about what his heritage
He
is.
brought
Like,
up DNA, so I asked him about it heavy.
So what's your point? That's
The
the
point
point.
is you just lied
What's
about
your
your
point?
results. That was the point.
Your point was what?
That you lied about your DNA results.
How I lie about my DNA results when I didn't even tell you a percentage. I told you what I have and what's the most.
I
I
asked
didn't
your
even give
highest
you
percentage, and
the
you said
actual fucking
Scottish.
percentages. So what the fuck are you talking
You
about?
said Scottish was your highest percentage,
Yes, I
right?
have Scottish. If you look at my fucking last name, it's a fucking Scottish last
My
name,
last name is
dumbass.
Scottish as
Like,
well,
what the
but that
fuck
don't
is
mean
we
that my
even
highest
talking
percentage
about
is
here?
Scottish.
your last name is Scottish. I guarantee.
Just because you ain't been to Scottish don't mean nothing. That's irrelevant.
Exactly.
I'm serious with
So
you.
what the fuck is your point?
The point is, I just said the point. It was that you lied about your results.
So you're telling me it's impossible for me to have Scottish DNA, is what you're
Did
saying.
not say that at all. Who do you think I am? You think I was born yesterday? What I
You must
said
have
was, right,
been.
I asked you
You
your
must have
highest
been.
percentage.
You must
You
have
said
been.
your highest percentage was European, specifically Scottish, right? I asked
I
you the
said
reason. You didn't
European
give
and
me
North
that reason.
American.
That
I
popped
said
up on the
European and
DNA
North
test.
American.
No. Don't say European and North
I
American now.
said
At
European
first,
and North
when I
American.
asked you your highest percentage, you
I
said
literally said
European, and then you
European and
specifically
North
said
American.
Scottish. That's what
I
you
said
said for your
European
highest.
and North
And then I
American.
said,
Then
what's your
I
second
said
highest
Scottish.
percentage? You
Like, what
said
are we talking about?
Japanese. You said Japanese and Korean, right? And I was like, so what is the number for your East Asian percentage? You said I'm gonna have to go back and look at the test. That's what you said out of your own mouth.
Definitely said I'll have to go back and look at it.
So that's why I said you were lying about your results.
They do.
How in the hell would I be lying about my results if I said I have to go back and
It's
look
not like
to
they're
see
going into
what's the
ancient.
percentage of my Asian DNA? Like, what are you talking about here? Do you even believe you're making sense right now?
I don't have to believe I know I am. That's why I'm asking you the questions.
Yeah, you're not making no fucking sense, little boy.
Is that your comeback?
Sterling, I put in a comment what he got. It's in the comments.
You be trolling like a motherfucker, Pumpkin. Talk about some 83% African. I leave the fake percentages up to you
It's
and
cool,
Joe.
bro. It's cool, bro. They basically saying you 83% Negro.
Dub, you already admitted your highest percentage is African on your test already.
Yeah, but that's based off imputed data. Like, why do we have to make up data? Can we just go out the PCA plot where we go off reference populations and not the panels? Because when I do that, I don't cluster with West Africans, bro. So it got to be consistent across the board. Unless they just manipulating direct to consumer test.
versus Africans that they test. Come on, man.
You said what?
That is flawed. The
And there's only
data
They
300
use
fucking
majority
Africans on.
African
There's only
Americans in their
300 fucking
studies,
Africans on the
that's
23
They
and
don't
Me
even
the
use
website.
Africans like
country
that,
that they
bro.
sent Americans to Africa. The countries that Americans went to Africa. And then that's where you're gonna find yourself at.
What?
Then we also have indigenous tribes in America that was sent to Europe. So what the fuck are we really talking about here, Sterling?
Hey, like this makes no sense. Y'all argument is like flawed as hell.
Appreciate it. This for that bitch ass indigenous Sami nigga. Shut your stupid ass up. Do you see this fucking map? These ain't all the bones, obviously, but this is what they can infer based off of the bones they did find. Listen, bro, you see all this fucking brown in here during the Neolithic period? This around when the Sami start developing. You see how they barely got pale people? It's just brown motherfuckers. And yes, we see they get a little bit lighter up there, right? Spain's still dark as hell because they mix with North Africans. Russia's still dark because the original Russian people was always going to be dark, and they record that in history. Like, where the fuck do you come from, bro? You pale as hell with Asian features. Like, nigga, you a new mixture, bro. I think you honestly came after the Mongol invasions, if I'm being honest.
Wait, no. So,
I
Dub, you
don't
agree
think
that?
that means
Wait,
skin
pumpkin. Hold
color.
on, real quick, right?
Nah,
So,
this
Dub,
is this is based on
Dub, you
phenotype,
agree they
pumpkin.
descend from the people, right? You still agree? Like, so what's
Yeah,
the point?
yeah, they are bastard children for sure.
No, I
But
mean,
this what
you
you
do
gotta
realize,
realize,
Dub,
right?
you do realize no
If
matter
I
what name,
exist and
no
white
matter
people
what,
exist,
no,
you
real
go
quick,
back
Dub,
further,
hold on, because I'm
brother.
trying to establish a point, right? You do realize no matter what name you call them, you agree with me that they descend from these populations.
Partially.
How is it partially now? What happened? What happened?
Because they mixed out. What the fuck?
What did they mix
People
out
did
with?
not just automatically.
What did they mix out with?
They mixed out with new people, bro. That's why
Hold on,
they skin
what's that
complexion
one
didn't become
tribe? What's
prevalent
that one
until
tribe, Dub?
what,
The
the Bronze
Yamaka or
Age?
some shit like that?
No question though, like what's the real
And that's
question?
the thing, right, AJ? If I'm a black Eurasian and then there's white people in Europe, who go back farther just based off straight genetics?
I mean, it would depend on the person. It's not going to be the same
Brother,
overall.
white people didn't exist pre-last glacial maximum. We don't got this
White
isn't
people
hard
is a
there.
racial category, right? Their genetics can still go back far enough. You're talking
Pale
about
skin, no, it don't. Pale skin, blue eyes, all that shit is real. What are you talking? That comes after the ice age, bro.
Listen to what you just said, right? You're talking about the polygenic trait, right? That is skin color. Your genetics would still go back further, right? Regardless of what your skin color is.
Listen, right?
The mutation that make up these so-called white teams,
it came after the
it
last
wasn't
glacial
around
maximum. They don't go back
so you
last glacial maximum.
just agreed again, right? That point wouldn't stop their genetics from going back.
Nah, look, see, now you trying to loop around it, bro.
Genetically, still there'll be a different group of people, Sterling.
Right. You're trying to group, bro. Stop it, bro. White people, listen, you right. They mixed a little bit, so they might have a little DNA that go back, but their phenotype was not here in Europe.
Nobody said that. You keep making that argument. Nobody's making that argument, Dub.
That's part of their genetic makeup. What the fuck? Phenotype.
I'm talking about the trait. Regardless of that, their genetics can still go back further depending on the group.
You have to follow the mutation.
Depending on the group, right? So they all clearly can't be that old.
So I'm saying you agree that they descend from the group that migrated to Europe first. They're descendants of them.
Yeah, but I still exist. I still exist. So like,
hold on.
After us.
I'm missing the context here. Are you trying to say that the people who went there first have mutated to the people who exist today?
Like, you know how many studies confirm that white people are not genetically related closely to the ancient bones? Like, this isn't hard, bro. I'm about to study up.
What study?
I got you. Give me a second, brother.
So, Joseph, what I'm saying is white people there still descend from the group that first migrated.
Yeah, partially.
I'm not saying that white
skin. They come after the last.
I'm not saying that white skin, right, or the phenotype that the modern Europeans have is the original, of course, because all humans, like for the most part, had darker skin when migrated to different areas. What I'm saying is they're still descendants of this group that migrated there first. Like, regardless of what they look like now, that's still their ancestors.
No,
but genetically they're different, right?
Like, what is the catalyst? This is catalyst for that.
I can't hear you because Heavy is talking at the same time.
No, I'm trying to get a depiction of how do you depict the catalyst, how that mix came to be?
Well, it's not a mix. I told you, like that specific trait, right, with the polygenic trait of skin color, right. The main factors that play into it, right, would have to be gene flow, and you also have adaptation and mutation.
Well, the Yamnaya was dark to black though, so I don't know where these niggas came from.
Yeah, that's it. The Yamnaya. That's what. Yeah.
The Yamnaya, it is niggas though. The genetic diversity seen in Europe today is not a result of ancient genetic continuity, right? That's big because I'm a result of ancient genetic continuity. I don't have that many recessive. I still got all my ancient ancestry genetics, right? Rather, it is a result of long-term blending between distinct ancient ancestral groups. For example, the Yamnaya migration led to a high proportion of steppe ancestry in the northern and eastern Europeans, while southern Europeans retain more farmer ancestry. So southern Europeans automatically would be darker. The first wave of pale niggas would be northern Europe. We know that. You feel me?
Yeah, Dub. Once again, nobody is saying that lighter people
but you're
was
trying
there
to say
first.
they're ancient and they come from a result of
Nobody is saying that they're ancient. Nobody.
You just said they descend from these.
If you
Right,
descend from,
that's why I asked the question of. That's why I initially asked the question about.
If you
how
descend from the group, you're not the ancient group, right? You're the modern people. You're the modern people.
Genetic study. No, but I match bones and bro. Listen, I'm gonna show you the bones I match.
But Dub, you're not an ancient person either. You're a modern human.
Okay,
Like,
I carry
see,
L2 and E1B.
Okay, you understand that, right? Like, what are you talking about?
But I'm still. Oh my god, bro.
Are you an ancient human?
Are
you an ancient human? Yes or no? Are you an ancient human? Yes or no?
I descend from.
Exactly right. That's what I've been saying the whole time. You just saying what I've been saying.
I might as well be ancient if my DNA. If I got DNA that's pre-last.
You literally just said what I just said, and you.
No, but
they're
about it. Oh my god, bro!
Right,
I'm genetic continuity.
I understood. Look,
There's
sir,
a
I
difference
understood what you were
between.
trying to say, but at the same time, that's why I asked you specifically that what was the catalyst for how the gene flow, migration, that's what I'm trying to get an understanding, because it sounded as if you're saying that the original people who were there had just been there for so long and they just came to be who they are today.
This nigga pulled out Wikipedia for a fucking source. Sami, you are trash. But look, genetic studies show that early Neolithic Europeans are not closely related to the modern inhabitants of the same region. They supposed to be long descendants continued after the first migrations. They're not even genetically related like that because they're recessive as fuck today. And since they want to blame the Yamnaya and fucking lie, let's go look what the Yamnaya look like based on their birth.
I'm confused with it. Where is it going now, though? Because Dub, you just agree with me.
Yamnaya, look, dark to black, dark, intermediate. None of them were pale. There was no pale Yamnaya.
Dub,
yes,
you keep talking about pale. That's not the Joseph. You understood what I said, right? You get it, right? Like,
yeah. Let me stop. Listen.
Yeah, I get.
White
That's
people
why
come from
I
a
get
mixture
what
of
you're saying,
multiple things, so they're not ancient. I come from
that's
genetic
not,
continuity.
But Dub, that's not just a white person thing, right? We're talking about different groups, right? You have pastoralists, right? And you have different groups, right? Pastoralists and you have farmer groups that have mixed in over time, right? If we go to Asia,
the farmers mixed with.
If we go to Europe, we have that.
First, bro.
That's not the argument. What we are going to acknowledge, though, is they're still recognized as ancestral groups. It's like your source said that you put on the screen. If they're ancestral groups, right, that means that the people that reside there today are a product of these ancestral groups mixing. Therefore, they descend from the first group to go there to combine and then create
genetic diversity seen in Europe today is not a result of ancient genetic continuity.
Nobody is talking about continuity. Like, that's not.
So how they ancient?
Look at your source.
I'm a result of ancient genetic continuity. Do you understand that?
We're not talking about
AJ. Just answer my question, right? Are black people not ancient genetic continuities of the first populations?
We're not the same across the board. It would depend.
Oh my god. What would it depend on?
It depends on what group you descend from, what ethnic groups you descend from. Not just because we're black doesn't mean we're gonna all have that same product, like that same outcome.
What's your haplogroup, Sterling?
I don't know my haplogroup specifically. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, that's good. But I'm at L2, bro. I'm older than a lot of these niggas, man. But L2 was found in Europe anciently too. I'm just saying, but bro,
I know different variants of L existed outside of Africa as well, right? But that's a whole other argument that I'm not making.
Yeah, you're right. But all I'm saying is they don't look like the ancient people. Like, why can I pull up a description?
They're not going to.
But I do. I got brown eyes, dark brown skin.
And I guarantee you don't look exactly like them at all. Like to the T. I guarantee.
Okay, hold up.
I guarantee you don't.
All right, hold up.
But okay, this is where it kind of get little. We kind of need to get in context, because I understand where both sides. What are you coming from?
Man, I look like her a little bit.
I understand where you both. So that's why. Okay, so this is what's it's throwing me off. Because at the same time, you both are saying the same thing, but not saying the same.
Trying to give white people an
They
ancient
saying the
presence so they
same
don't
thing. They
come
saying
into
the
the
same thing,
Yamnaya
but on
mixture.
different
These are like
sides.
Bell
Yeah,
Beaker
it's
babies.
like
Bell Beaker babies. This is not a Bell Beaker. She's fucking like
And
30,
true,
40.
and he's true about that. They have Bell Beaker DNA, which is not found in majority of the people that have Yamnaya DNA.
Right, because they the predecessors. But what I'm telling you, right, this is pre-last glacial maximum. No white person existed pre-last glacial maximum. So they had to obviously get it. You're right, they descend from us, but they got it from us. That means they wouldn't be the first anywhere. So so they're not indigenous. We could take away that. There's no indigenous white population. They all come from us.
right. You can say that. Yeah.
They're not indigenous, right? And then why in the 1700s can I still pull up descriptions of my ancestors where they tell you a nigga with a tan complexion is a fraud and the real King Charles I has a black complexion and black hair? Whoa. Whoa, they said the nigga with a tan complexion, what's it called? Saying he the prince is a fucking imposter. Why are they calling a nigga with a tan complexion imposter and y'all say black means tan back then? Whoa, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see if I can zoom in on this. Because they telling you right here a nigga with a tan complexion is a fraud. But the real King Charles I got black skin with black hair. And so not only do they make a distinction between tan complexions and black complexions, they literally separate black complexion and black hair. Like, what are we talking about? Just admit white people destiny swapped. They had to lie about history and claim shit. The bones don't, like, bro, it's okay. If a white person is closely related to a Scottish bone, what the fuck you think is gonna be for me? Man, let me show you an example. I don't even want to talk. I'm gonna just show you an example. Let me just show you what I match.
And what y'all talking about now?
The the Yamnaya,
So
and
indigenous
basically
Sami, if you're talking about the European gene, the SLC24A5, which is, yes, it is the introduction of European gene. That is true. The only thing is you have to take account for the evolution. It didn't just pop out.
but then that accounts for the certain admixtures that they took on along the way, such as they took on certain Asian DNA also, or
Right.
Eurasian DNA, which you can find that because
Age, right? We talking
uh
about Bronze Age Scotland. You know, it's a little more
they
recent type
had
shit.
they have the ancestral variant for I believe it's V703A or some shit like that, which is the ancestral variant for the EDAR gene.
Yep.
And Europeans and Africans had that before Asians had it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Asians would basically had a mutated version. That shit started in China, right? But I think it occurred in China like while the Americans were just leaving. I don't know, but you know, back to the Scottish shit, right? Genetic distance of 2 to bones in Scotland. These are all BCE times, right? Before Common Era. This mean I closely am related to them people, like just diverged, right? If I was a genetic distance of like 33, that means I'd have been split from them. But this mean I was recently in Scotland, right? And don't niggas genealogy go up with that too? The bones in Scotland, like my DNA matched that. This site is ran by fucking people that could write you a prescription off rip. So we not even about to play with these fake ass DNA tests. I like going off the ancient bones. So we not, some of us really not West African. No West African, no nigga. You could grab a nigga from Yoruba right now. He's not matching bones in Scotland at a genetic distance of 2, bro. It is what it is. No 25% European DNA will put me this close either if I was majority African, bro.
Why
I'm
would
not with the boule.
West African match some bones in Europe? I'm confused.
Yeah, how close though?
I'm asking, like, why would that happen? Like,
That be, I'm telling you, I'm not West African.
okay.
That mean every Black American, that history don't belong just to Africans, bro. It belongs to anybody that got classed as Black based on their phenotype. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
This is what we were trying to
I
say.
might be able to show
A
you the
lot of
Irish
our
being
last
classed
names
as
go
black
back to
too.
Irish bloodlines, and it's like we are from there too. Not only America, not only Africa, a lot of different places.
Yeah, bro. Niggas be stealing history. That shit fucked up. Like we did a lot too, man. My ancestors fought in hella wars for niggas. I don't think any of my ancestors. I actually got an ancestor on paper that's from Africa. That's the funny part. One ancestor from Africa, and I still don't cluster with West Africans, bro. What is that like, bro? Come on, bro.
Right. So that probably was an admixture on your timeline or something in your family.
Yeah, that's what introduced a teeny bit more African DNA. But that nigga, you know, he all the way back. After that, they start mixing with American born people, right? So I think that would have diluted like the real African if he really was West African. But
Right,
I
because they
still match
start
those bone colors.
reclassifying. People got to
I
understand how
mean, we
early they start reclassifying us. They
yeah,
start
we got to
reclassifying
also
us
talk
real
about the
early.
people that was imported into Africa, because they're like Africa wasn't only an export; it was import also.
It was import, but an import of Americans, though.
He's not haplogroup U5. I don't gotta be U5. There's black
Of
Americans
course,
that are
it was
U5,
import. They
dumbass.
traded, so of course.
This nigga think only white people carry U5. You know, black Americans, we could pull up studies on their haplogroups and they carry U5. King Charles II was named Black Boy because of dark hair and eyes, not because. Oh, you must have.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
You
said
must
it
have. Oh,
earlier.
okay. You must have missed it then. Let's go back to the source. Let's go back to the source. Clearly, he wasn't here. He didn't fucking read. I don't know. Let me go back to the source real quick.
I
Let's.
said it earlier before you even got on the panel that
Yeah,
was
because
about
listen,
black
pumpkin. That's not
dark
true at
hair,
all.
dark
That's not
eyes.
true at all. That's not true at all. We're not talking about a tan. I just told you they make a distinction between
Okay,
tan.
we ain't finna. Okay,
This
I'm
is
not
King
finna do
Charles
it.
II. This is King Charles II. This was made while he was alive. His complexion is swarthy, tending towards black. His hair is black. Why are they not including the hair with the swarthy complexion? Why are they separating black hair and black complexion?
Because his hair and then his skin color.
Thank you. But it's not a tan. We know that, right? Swarthy tending towards black is not a tan. It means you're dark. Swarthy doesn't mean black. I'm glad you said that, right? That's why they tell you
Yes,
swarthy tending
it
towards
means dark.
black.
When you say words like dark and light, that means you comparing it towards something.
No, black, towards black. They don't say swarthy tending towards dark. They say swarthy tending towards black. Like I don't know why we trying to add conjecture when they're saying it in their text. Your Italian neighbor is swarthy because he got Negro blood. We don't care. You want to come up and correct me, please go ahead. I'm gonna show all the sources that was made during these people's lifetimes. These fake ass paintings don't hit when they don't match the descriptions or the genetics. R1B didn't come out of white people. White people came out of R1B. Dark and or black. Yeah, exactly. Because we know swarthy come from
I wouldn't
Swartz.
be that you got the same the Chadic people in Central Africa. They
Yeah,
got
they the oldest subclade of R1B. That's why I don't understand why people think just because modern white people today have like they descend from these niggas.
yeah.
The oldest people of R1B are gonna be Chadic type people or
Yeah.
Fulanis. You feel me? Those are niggas. The oldest R1B subclade outside of the original R, right? But once again, I don't like anybody. Y'all could come up in the comments if y'all don't agree. I mean, I didn't write this. This is what they wrote about my ancestors. His complexion is swarthy, tending towards black. His hair is black. Two different things, bro. Where are we getting the tan from? They're not saying his complexion is swarthy, tending towards dark. It's black, tending towards black. We know what black looks like, right?
I mean, yeah, it says scroll. Go put it. Dang. But it also had like wasn't there a semicolon right there
No,
between?
there's no semicolon,
There
bro.
was a semicolon. Yes, it was.
We about to go back right now and see.
I could have sworn I seen a semicolon.
No, there's no it's a comma.
Yes, it is. That's a semicolon.
That is a comma.
That's a Are you serious? Right there between towards black, semicolon, his hair is black.
Let's zoom in real quick. Let's zoom in.
That's a semicolon.
It's a semicolon, but it still means what it say. It says swarthy
They
on the
Tensions.
because
word
they
black.
they talking about the same thing. They
I ain't
it
gonna
was
lie.
I mean,
talking
That,
but
about
that's
the
but
stupid.
we
Listen,
all know that that
listen,
means
Michael and
that
Pumpkin's
also
lying.
means the continuance of a sentence, though, Pumpkin. So that just means they're finishing their
Where do you see a
description.
semicolon? This is just a comma, like I said.
On the
It's
other
just a
side,
comma,
on the other
bro.
side of towards,
no
Oh, Tories?
on the right side of towards.
Oh, she said in front of Swarthy. My bad. Hold up. I'll do it again.
between towards and then I think the next word was black or something.
Yeah,
No,
that's
what
just the
would the
continuation.
semicolon?
That's just the
What would this?
continuation of their sentence, though, because they didn't end the sentence. They're continuing to give descriptions of what else is so
Oh
called.
yeah, yeah. She right. She right. Right
Yeah,
here,
it's a
right.
semicolon.
So what does that mean? Go ahead and explain it.
They talking about the same thing. Like you saying that why were they separated? They talking about the same thing right there.
No,
Like, this
no, it's
So
no,
his
no, no, no.
complexion
But
and hair is the same, right?
it's the continuance of the
No, wait, wait.
sentence.
Let her answer this. So
okay,
his
let me
complexion and
look
his
up
hair is the same, right?
semicolon.
Pumpkin. His hair and his complexion are the same, right? If they're not making a separation, he has the same complexion as his hair, right? According to this.
A semicolon is a punctuation mark used to connect two closely related independent clauses in a sentence. It can be used to separate.
Thank you.
I'm not even finished. Let me.
Like you still proving my point while you read it.
But let me finish first though. It can be used to separate items in a complex list that's already contain commas. In a semiotic sense, a semicolon can represent resilience in a continuing of life. And wait a minute, they talking about something else. Yeah, but anyway,
That was off
that
topic as a
last little,
motherfucker.
that last little sentence talking about something else. But yeah, so they talk. That's the same context, pretty much. Like when they talking about his hair and all that. When the first statement and after the semicolon, they talking about the same thing, basically.
It's like a comma separator list.
Like y'all know there's primaries, right? This is a man who traveled to Scotland, the Western Isles, the Highlands, and he looked at what the natives look like. You know what he like why is there no pale complexions? That these are just white people. Like the natives here are generally well proportioned, generally black of complexion. They speak Irish and they wear plaid. Like why wouldn't he just say outright these people are pale skin or fair skin? Fair is what they use for real. Like why didn't he just say fair? They were just dark. They were swarthy with black hair. So he just said, fuck it. We know these are white people. So we're just going to say they're black complexions. Like, that's not how that worked back then. That's not how that worked back then. It's all right, bro. They destiny swapped. They
Okay,
destiny
well, I
swapped.
guess I still don't see no heavy evidence of Europe being covered for the black folks. So you know,
You might not be looking in the right
She's
spots, though.
definitely not.
I mean,
I
well,
don't think you're looking in the
I
right
shouldn't have to look in
spots.
no spot. It should be obvious. Just like if I go to
It should
Africa,
be obvious. Why would white
Pumpkin.
I
people make it
mean,
obvious? That
black
didn't
Everything.
have
folks.
shit to
got some
do
If I
with
more
go to
Europe.
statues
Africa,
all over France.
there's black folks in a heavy amount of black folks in Africa. I go to Asia, there's a heavy amount of people that look with slanted eyes in the Asian
But
area.
Yeah,
but
does
that's
that erase
modern
that the
day.
Jawa still live in Asia? Does that erase that the first Asians still live in Asia? Just because
That's
China,
not
like
that's
you,
not what I'm saying. But what I'm
no,
saying
no,
is
because
that's not what I'm saying is
okay.
if I go to anywhere else in the world, like there's evidence of it. There's through history, through art, through all type of stuff. Even to this day, like there's even
I
some.
mean, like, look at France. Do they not have the Blackamoor statues and all that? They even got a team or something like that called
Oh yeah, but
Blackamoor.
Blackamoor is not indigenous
That
Europeans,
is
though.
But
right.
it's
They
still,
also
but it still has. But if
Nobody,
you want to say
nobody
this,
denies. Nobody is denying the Moor, like a president of Moors in Europe, right? The current argument is about like indigenous population.
but I'm just saying, if you, I think Pumpkin looking at today's context and saying there's no evidence by today's modern day's concept.
no. I'm talking about back during this time, during this Renaissance and all that. Like, where's the black folks? I don't see it.
They were there. What are you talking
Not in the
about?
Okay,
majority
what
of them.
evidence of it? Like, where's the black folks that's in Europe? Where's their
Put me on
artwork?
this screen.
I
Where?
think that.
Not
I
a
mean, I think
majority when
speaking about
science literally
majority is
tells you
also a
that pale skin
misconception
just
too.
caught up to dark
I
skinned
don't
people during the
see it.
Bronze
Like,
Age. What are
Hold
y'all
on,
talking about?
hold on. Not even to cut you off,
Nah,
brother.
you
But I've
good,
been
bro. You good, bro. But I'm like,
let
don't.
me somebody big screen me real
Yeah,
quick because I've been
this
waiting with
is
this
crazy.
source because
but
this
The
is
this
still
history
how
gotta
y'all
match
do.
genetics,
Y'all,
bro.
this.
I'm asking for. So I'm gonna go back to my olden days. So y'all love to bring up literature and stuff. Y'all love to bring up shit that say this, that, and the third. Half the shit be misinterpreted. But where is the hardcore evidence of the shit?
What was misinterpreted about these
Like I
sources?
said,
Like they make a
right here.
distinction between black and tan, bro. In my other source, what are you talking about?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It literally, bro. The words don't
where are
really
black
have.
artifacts? European black
Where
artifacts.
are black artifacts? That's what you want to see.
Yes,
Artifacts you
yes.
think white people
Matter of fact,
made was made by
hold on.
black people.
Let
And
me
I'm
read
not talking
this.
about the black
Let
Madonna.
me read
That
this. Then I'm
goes
gonna go
back
to
to
the artifacts for you.
Egypt. And don't pull up no
Let me
black Madonna
let me
statue.
read this. Then I'm gonna go to the artifacts for you. Right. It says in Scotland, a corridor gypsy was also known as a jockey. Mr. Burrows show us that if the word be spelled jockey is not no misnomer. His first meeting with the tribe that he most associated with discloses this. And what's that nigga name? Lavengro. Basically, his account of one scene at the horse fair runs thus: 2 or 3 men on horsebacks are hurrying through the crowd. They are wildly different in their appearance from the other people of the fair, not so much in dress, for they are clad something after the fashion of rustic jockeys, but in their look. Now, listen to this, Pumpkin. All right. No light brown have no light brown hair have they. Features are dark, their locks long, black and shining. You want me to go back? All right. No light brown hair have they. No ruddy cheeks. No blue quiet glances belong to them. Their features are dark. Their features are dark. Their locks long, meaning just long curly hair. Black and shining.
Well, locks doesn't mean long curly
Locks
locks. It
doesn't
just
mean
means
right. So lock. It's just like saying Goldilocks. So Goldilocks have 4C hair.
Long flowing
So
hair,
locks
long curly
mean
hair, however you want to say it. Point is, it was long hair. All right, now you want to see artifacts.
But where does it say that they were black people?
right.
It literally
It says
said
dark
black. It literally
It
complexion.
said
did.
black. It
It
literally
didn't
said
say
black.
where.
All right, you're right. It says features are dark. It says features are dark. It said features are dark. But we all know what the fuck
Right.
swarthy.
That's what I'm saying.
We
So he
all
said
know. But
dark.
hold on. No, that's not what you're saying. Because in Europe,
That's right. He said
swarthy means what? Dark or black.
dark
So the point,
complexion.
dark or black. So the point
Dark
is, it's still in
complexion.
Europe. This is Scotland. So now you want to see artifacts of black in Europe, right? I got you. Because obviously, we on your live, you ain't paying attention to nothing. We be pulling up. So boom, there go another one. What that
What's
look like to you, Pumpkin?
Okay, but this is
No.
is
What that look like to you,
Real
Pumpkin?
quick, what's the name of the artifact, man?
Don't worry about the name. What do this look
No, no, no.
like to you? It's in Europe, right, Pumpkin? You want to see something else, Pumpkin? You want to see something else?
What's the name of the artifact, though,
You want to see
man?
something else? You
Yeah,
want to
be
know what else
honest.
is? You want to know what else is over
Be
there?
honest.
What's this? What's this, Pumpkin? Pumpkin, what's this?
Be honest.
Hold
What's the
on.
name of the
Hold
artifact,
on,
young
Pumpkin.
man?
Hold on. Let's go to that. What this say? Highlander and the Red Indian, right? Red Indian, Pumpkin. Red Indian, right? Don't
yeah,
that Red
and
Indian look
I
bad?
don't
Red
know if you
Indian look
got
black
my
to you?
message in my A. So the man who drew this right here never stepped foot in America because I
You
went
know,
and
it's
I
crazy.
researched.
This going against what Dub was saying the Highlanders look like, which is crazy.
No, because I didn't say there wasn't no light nigga. Obviously, there was. What time period is this? The 1800s, right?
Yes, this is the
Nigga, there was
1800s.
white Highlanders by the 1800s. What the fuck?
Nah, bro, you just let this man say the Highlanders was white. I thought you said they was tan.
This was
One
literally in
one
the bro. Are you
person,
not
one
paying
I never
attention?
said they
Because
was tan. I said they had
obviously,
dark brown skin,
this
bro.
is
And
this
it
says
also going against what he's saying. So
it
that's a
says
white man.
1812.
He's white as fuck.
Yeah,
1812. What are we
one man
talking about
represents
here?
all the primary sources I showed, right?
First off, he was talking about the Yamnaya, right? The Yamnaya predates the fucking 1800s, so it's not even in the
Yes.
same
No, the
Okay.
timeline.
So
Yamnaya was brought up when we were talking about the different ancestor populations that made up modern Europeans, right? The
right, they was
whites.
Yes, they spread the
So
melanated.
They
That's a
spread the
that's
Indo-European,
a
and they
so the
had
point
whole
dark to
is,
black skin.
that's a whole separate
does the
source from
Yamnaya
the
not
Highlander one.
predate fucking 18?
No, but I'm saying that's a whole different
These are
source from the
descendants of the
Highlander
Yamnaya,
source.
bro, and the Yamnaya had dark to black skin. And then we looking up descriptions of Scottish people
So
with high
y'all,
step
so wait a
ancestry,
minute. So y'all being
and they are
wishy-washy.
dark to black, and they
Y'all
described with
being
brown.
y'all being
Punkin,
wishy-washy.
punkin,
Y'all
punkin, punkin.
making
It's not
like
I
wishy
never
washy.
listen,
You
y'all
don't
making
understand the
like
timeline.
King Charles and all that was back in like at least the 1700s and all that. Around that time was black.
That's the ruling class. The
But
ruling
this,
blood was
but
definitely Negroes. We know
oh my
that.
God,
Here
really?
we go
Bro, I
now.
think
Here we
y'all are
go.
listen. This is what
But
goes
yeah, you
They
punkin.
being
bring
When you
up
got
some,
disingenuous
when
on
you
but
when
you
you got
purpose.
bring
one
up
person
some
on
white
no
dude
punkin.
right here
Punkin.
that's
I'm tired of you letting
stylish.
this happen to you. I'm tired of you letting this happen. I ain't about to let you go this far down the rabbit hole and let these people sink you any further. So the point is, you got your little son here,
MIA, I
and
got
no,
my own
no,
mind.
I'm just
So
your little son here is agreeing with you, right? And y'all both are wrong. Different time periods that y'all are talking about, and y'all trying to make it seem like it's similar. The Yamnaya are ancestors of these motherfuckers here, right? These motherfuckers here are not that fucking old,
Didn't I say that in the first
genetically speaking.
Didn't I say that the white people were the
I don't know,
descendants of
my
the ancestor
Wi-Fi went
population?
out. I didn't hear the
That's
last.
not how you went
They're not a
about it,
genetic
cause
continuity,
Dub
bro. They're
Dub
not a
steered
genetic
your ass that
continuity.
way. If
They're
you
not
want
a
to be
genetic
honest,
continuity,
Dub
bro.
steered your ass
Pumpkin,
that way.
didn't I say this already that white people today
No,
in Europe
no,
are
no.
descendants
Dub
of the
steered your
ancestral
ass that way.
populations that came
We're
there?
not about to say you said that. Dub steered your ass that way.
No, he didn't. It's
Yes,
recorded.
he
Just
did.
like you said, it's recorded,
Nah,
right?
Dub steered your ass that way.
So I
It's
was like
gonna be on
everybody that's
YouTube,
yeah, I'm
y'all.
He
about to
got
say you
debunked
can
already. He's still on
you
it. It's
can literally
okay.
go watch it back.
I'm putting everything on YouTube, so y'all go back and watch what was said if we missed it. But yeah, so this
This
white
nigga said
dude,
Drake black. Drake ain't no fucking black man.
this white dude you got on here. So I'm like, okay, answer me this. So when did the black folks got disappeared out of Europe? Like what year
They
was
didn't
this?
disappear. What are we talking about
How
here?
So what?
So
Who?
a
Wait,
lot of them,
real
let's
quick.
be honest, right? A good amount of them got absorbed. A good amount of them got absorbed, right?
Right. So
But
all right, who is?
I just showed you Scottish Highlanders, Jacobites specifically, being sold as property for cash, right? Being sent to these English colonies, right? So when we telling you we're the descendants of these people, nigga, we still here. I'm still dark. I still match the descriptions. You know how many fucking
Where are they at in Europe right now? Where's this like defined
niggas?
indigenous
None of them
group?
are in Europe. That's what they got replaced. What are you
MIA don't
talking
agree with
about?
that, Dub. So where they at? Where they at in Europe, MIA?
He talking about a different group of people. We talking about the
No, he's
white
not.
people.
How's that
The
group
white
different group
Not
people,
of
talking about a
people?
different
the
group.
pale people are
Bro,
not
y'all need
genetic
to stop
continuity,
this
bro.
shit for
You
Where
need to
real.
they
stop.
at?
Y'all are ignoring
Damn.
genetics and fucking
Where?
Because the
primaries,
thing,
bro.
hold
This
on,
shit is
because
insane.
what y'all are talking about, these right here are Yamaya descendants, right? We know that. But these people here have a high percentage of Bell Beaker DNA, meaning genetically they're a different group of people, right?
Is that a
Hello,
question
why is
or
it
Say
is
crickets?
that
what
a statement?
now?
Are genetically are they a different group of people?
I mean, I would say
Who?
yes, but they still descend from the ancestral population.
You can listen. Chinese
Who
people
you say?
descend from Africans, but they're still Chinese.
But you know how many years ago that was? That was 60,000.
And how old is the Yamnaya population? And
It's
then
not. It's
you
nowhere
have to take
near
listen, hold on.
60,000.
You have to take into account that the Yamnaya was already a mixed population of their own.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. But not to mention, I think it has still primarily to do with the agriculture.
The thing with the Neolithic farmers, though, is look, I got Anatolian blood, right? I matched those bones at a genetic distance of 8. I got a good amount of shared alleles with them. They are intermediate to dark to black skin. So even the Neolithic farmers that mix with the already dark-skinned hunter-gatherers, bro, like these niggas wouldn't be the result of that immediately. That's why they always attribute them coming after the Yamnaya. Because the Yamnaya came from they had 50% Caucasus hunter-gatherer, Eastern European, right? Eastern hunter-gatherers already had a mixture, right, from ancient Siberians and shit. Like, bro, it's just where do these niggas come from, bro? Because most
Don't
of the
change it
people
now
that
because you
mixed to
already
make them was
agreed.
dark.
You already agreed that they descend from these ancestral people.
Bro, they're not a genetic continuity. They don't predate the last
Dub, how many times am
last
I gonna
glacial
tell you that
maximum.
word never came out of my mouth? You
But
already
they
just
don't. Why are
acknowledged
we
it.
calling them ancient? They don't predate the last glacial maximum.
Nobody said they're ancient, Dub. I keep Joseph. Didn't we just do this already? This is a
Regardless, the
replay.
point is they
This is a whole
separated. They
replay.
Okay.
separated.
You're saying they descend
I'll
from
say it
them.
again.
I get it. You're saying they descend from them. They
Right.
descend from these people mixing and then making them. So they're not. I don't know, man.
Let me
It's
hold on.
That's
Where
why
is that? Where's that
I
Bell Beaker
still.
DNA at? Because I had this chart
That's why I tried to
I
hone
mean,
in
here.
there.
Boom.
but
cool.
Here we
You
go
don't
right
gotta
here.
be. You don't gotta be
This
convinced.
is
It's
you
not your
see
history.
up
I
at the
wouldn't
top,
expect
right?
you to.
You see up at the top how I go from all blue, right? Then dramatically you start seeing less blue and more red. This is when
so
this is the so-called mixture of the modern day Europeans. It wasn't really, it was basically almost a fucking invasion. They nearly wiped out the indigenous population that was there, and only a small percent remained throughout the time periods. And this is going off of different locations, Ireland, Scotland, other parts in fucking Europe, period. And it's giving you time periods. And the red is the Bell Beaker DNA. The
okay, so
blue is the
where's the
indigenous DNA.
where is
Oh,
these
okay.
people located
Listen,
at?
listen.
Like,
MIA. You want to know
where
how I know
at
we
in
wait?
Europe
MIA.
are
You
they
want to know how I know we
located?
wasting our time? I showed them Black Agnes, right? And she was called Black Agnes by reason she was black skinned. And
That's
they conceded,
anecdotal.
conceded to that. They said
I never conceded to
just
anything.
because
I
it's
said
one,
that's
y'all said
anecdotal. I
y'all literally
literally said that's
hey, it's gonna be
anecdotal.
on
I ain't
YouTube,
talking
right?
about I
It's gonna be
conceded.
on YouTube. Just because one person was black doesn't mean they are right.
I
But
mean, that's
but her
semi
descendants
conceded.
called themselves black too. Like King
But you
Charles
just
II
can
is
say
called the
it's
Black
anecdotal.
Boy, right? Y'all got it. I'm wasting my time, bro. Black
Yeah.
Agnes by reason she was
Okay. So
black
am I
skinned. Y'all
this?
conceded. It's cool. It's cool.
So I can barely see the timeline though. I'm not gonna lie. Is the timeline
Yeah, so basically at the
going
top where you
down
see
to?
majority, at the top where the red begins, that's 200. That's basically
Okay, now I see it.
that's
Yeah.
200 and that's 20, that's 240. What the fuck am I saying? That's 2450 BC, I believe.
Now I see
2450
it now.
BC. Then you see 3000 BC. Then you see, 3500 BC, 4000 BC, and then you can go down and see that shit right too. So basically at 2450 BC, right? That's when the so-called Bell Beaker invasion or whatever you want to call it occurred. 250 BC or 2450 BC, basically, right? Bell Beaker DNA, majority of the fucking population. You can tell it's a fucking invasion because look at the indigenous population a few hundred years prior to that.
No, I don't have no doubt it was an invasion because they recorded that the most wars ever mankind has always been in that area.
So I never denied that the first people that went into Europe or the first European were black. In fact, they had dark skin and they had blue eyes. Nobody ever denied that. But that was back in the Stone Age. So by the time we get to King Charles and the Renaissance and all this, then the third, I'm saying those people were white. And by the time they came over
No,
to
we still
America,
got black people with blue eyes here.
that's not what I'm saying. So this, I'm just
You
trying.
know,
I'm just trying to.
there's not a
I'm just trying to show
there's
you.
not a mass crowd of black people doing white people civilization. That's what
I'm
you're
just.
saying.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to show my stance on. You know, like I said, I always say that. Like, yeah, the first European were dark skinned and had blue eyes and all that, and the ones in Europe today descend from them folks too as well.
I guess my question to you: what would be a percentage, a population of black people will be acceptable for? for to be okay. Like we 15%, so called. Question debatable, but if 15% was in that location, would that be suffice?
What you mean? No. What I'm saying is, cause like Dub was up here, and some of y'all, I mean, some of y'all saying like it was Black European always during like the time of the Renaissance and the time of that King Charles and all that. But I don't agree to that. I don't think that there were black folks around that time. Like
Okay, but okay. So this is the where I'm a little confused at. You agree to the fact that the first people who would have populated that would have been black.
yes, but
Then,
that's a
wait,
stone.
right, but
That's
wait,
Stone Age though, Joe.
right,
So
but
it's
wait.
not.
Hold on, chill out for a second.
Mm,
So the original people there would have had to been some type of displacement, some integration, something would have happened. We don't really know the story, but we know that they were the original. But somehow something happened. But then, as of civilization wise, that was all European. Despite that, there may be still a percentage that may remain. I'm asking you, do you say there was 0% during European civilization? Is there 15% of black people? What is the percentage would you even give of even there being black people being in those civilizations?
when? I mean, what time period are you talking about?
I'm talking about the time period which you say that you show no evidence of the civilization of when the Europeans built that, whatever civilization you want to give that time period in. Because the thing is, you say that they were black people there prior to them being there. We know that. We just don't have the exact details what happened before the empire in which you say, or whatever time period you want to put the Europeans being the dominant figure. My question to you, are you saying that there's 0% of black people being in that civilization? However, because they built it on top of the black people, or they annihilated the story, we don't know what the
I don't
story
know.
is.
I didn't bring up anything about any kind of empire or civilization. So the black people, when I say black people were in Europe, it was like pre-civilization. It's like Stone Age type shit.
Right. We
Like
get
it was
that. We get that
tens of
part.
thousands of years ago.
Right. We get
Yeah,
that
that's what
part.
I'm
But what I'm
talking about.
saying is the white people, those people who you say that was there now, the civilization, they had to do something with them.
Well, I can say the same about what happened to them in recent times, with the times y'all talking about too. We can say that as well. But since folks don't believe in adaptation and all that, so I'll say that people adapted to the environment and they turned white, and also they mix with other population, mix with Neanderthals and other
And you say
populations.
that happened to 100%. There's 0% of any people of that civilization that just maintained, that didn't go through that.
You gotta understand, right? The adaptation was a necessity for survival as well. So you do have darker populations who didn't, right, go through the adaptation of dying out or unalive, due to them not being able to synthesize vitamin D at the level that's needed in these specific environments.
Well, that's not true to the fullest extent.
How is that
I
not true?
understand that yes, that there is environmental pressures that will bring up adaptation that will require such a survival, but that does not require 100% of a population to go up. Because there's always in every population today that we have those what you say anecdotals.
No, anecdotal. What do you mean anecdotals?
What it's not, what to me is not anecdotal, but it's just the fact being that just it's not 100%. I think we get the misconception that if a people was to go to a certain region, let's just say Siberians, Alaska, that if they've been there for 25 years, that they would be an adaptation to 100% of the population that resided in that same ice age condition.
Well, they don't need to go. They don't need the adaptation for vitamin D synthesis because their diet is still heavy in it. They don't need it. Also, you have the sun that reflects the UV radiation for them. I mean, you have the
Right. So
snow. You have the snow that reflects it.
okay, but what I'm saying is the conditions itself does not dictate 100% of the people that resides in that condition
The
will
ones that
all
don't
have the
adapt,
same
die
genetic
out.
mutation.
But I'm saying nobody is saying 100% of the human population goes through it.
That's what I'm trying to get at. So that's what we understand. That it's not 100%. So therefore, what is the percentage that you believe that to be remaining?
Well, you wouldn't be able to put a number on that. What I'm saying is the ones who don't go through the adaptation don't stay around, right? Because you have genes passing on to the new generation that aid in survival, right? The specific adaptation that's
But that's
required.
not necessarily true, because those who stand around may have a different type of genetic. It's just not from the physical out form of the same thing. They may have a genetic mutation as well. It just doesn't express itself in the same factor as the others.
So then what would they pass on, right? That would help the future generation survive then.
What do you mean? Give me some specifics on this. That's what we need to get to the context of how did one disappear. It's not just necessarily that it's just genetic mutation, people died off. There was conflict. We know this. People was dispersed, just like every of the people in human civilizations. People have always been dispersed to other regions of the world.
So what do you think they got dispersed to then? If that's what you're trying to draw from it.
That's the question. Genetic markers would try to tell us where the dispersion went. That's just more study that needs to be done. I don't know the specific answer. But the thing is all I'm saying is just not to make the default to say that this is all based on people just genetically mutation, because if you look at other people around the world, that's not true. The same thing, because there was still same match diversion, but there's still remainders of remnants of its old genetic forms in every other place.
Well, I understand. Yeah, you're gonna have ancient genetics still present in modern populations, right? You can have that still present. But I'm asking you, right? Because you brought that up, them being dispersed. Is that what you think happened? And if so, where?
And I already gave the answer to that. There needs to be more genetic study. I have not done that study yet.
But me and Pumpkin are trying to explain to you, right, that the reason that modern Europeans look the way they do now, right, is mixing with other human species, right, along with gene flow, right, and along with diet and along with adapting to the environment for survival.
We understand that. But the thing is, the only thing that we're just trying to do, and I'm saying that it's not that it took over the whole population.
I know, no. If the other population is not adapting, right, what do you think is going to happen to them? Do you think they're going to just stay there, like
that's the variable.
Need for survival?
That is the key variable. That is the variable, though. That's the variable until we do actual study on that context that can draw that actual conclusion. But it is the variable.
I'm saying, right, if they're not adapting, right, nature is not gonna show pity on them. They're most likely gonna get unalive. That is the result. That's not that's literally across.
But when you say unalive, but by what means and what factor?
If you're not able to adapt, right, or pass on specific genes for the future generations, right, that you were that you're producing to survive, then y'all are gonna get wiped out.
Who said? But that's the thing is, who said that it was only there were no genetic mutation though? That's the thing. Who's to say that it did not happen and the gene did not survive and it doesn't? Hence why we're saying that there still exists there today Black Europeans.
But you keep doing these what ifs. That's why I'm asking y'all, what is this indigenous Black population that resides in Europe today? Like, where are they?
Hold on, but see, that's the thing. But this was boggling my mind. You already conceded that before the Europeans of today, there were already Black people there.
Yes, all humans.
Okay, so therefore but this is where you trying to say is it's because whatever conditions. But this is the thing: they were already living into that condition. First and foremost, they was already in that condition before the migration of the people who we say that brought in the actual gene of the lighter skin. So we got to understand what gene is the factor for bringing the pale skin. So there was already people already in that region before the gene was brought about the light skin there, long before they arrived. Thousands of years before they arrived. So they've been dark skinned for tens of thousands of years in the same region.
And their ancestors, which were Africans, brought the straight hair gene along to them.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the same thing that makes up today's Europeans, right? It's the ancestral variant of the EDAR gene, along with the two separate mutations of the so-called light skin gene, the S whatever.
Yeah, SL25 for what that particular gene, which it says the introduction to Europeans. Then when we're talking Europe, when they say that, they're talking to modern day light skinned Europeans. And that was dated for between that was dated, and from their record, from the research that I had pulled up, it was between 9 to 3,000 years ago. That's the time frame that this introduction to the European that we give modern day of European, but we're not talking about the Europeans who was already there tens of thousands of years ago before the 93 era. So that's what I'm trying to say. There were already people in Europe long before this gene that they say this is the introduction to European.
Are you saying humans have just been in Europe, just sprung up out of there? Or is that what you're saying, or what are you saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there was already people who migrated out of Africa into Europe long before this specific European gene.
I've been talking about those people who were dark that first migrated to Europe. That's what I've been talking about. Yes.
Sterling, there are still multiple migrations out of Africa that went into Europe. So the specific migration you're talking, I'm saying the specific migration you're talking about though is one of the last migrations out of that area.
No, we're talking about the first one.
So the first group that left out of Africa didn't gain the mutation. It was groups that left out after
Nobody's saying that. I'm talking about the dark
we
skinned
talking about Homo sapiens sapiens. The first Homo sapiens sapiens that walked their ass into Europe was black looking people. They was black. They had blue eyes.
My point is, Pumpkin. I thought we was talking about Homo sapiens sapiens from the begin with.
They mixed with the population that was within Europe, and they adapt. When I say they mixed with the population of Europe, the Neanderthals that was there, and the
Homo sapiens sapiens is
but
not them.
But the mutations that we are talking about came from people Homo sapiens sapiens that came out of Africa. I'm not saying they came from other hominins that came out of Africa that was in these other places. I'm saying the African population that left in this later migration carried the ancestral variants for the mutations that occurred in the YTs that we see today.
That's what I'm trying to say.
They
carried the ancestral variant, which is the ancestral variant to the mutations for the light skin gene, the straight hair, and you know, other so-called things that is found only in Europeans, like certain traits that they have. But the point is that so-called ancestral variant started in Africa, went to Europe, and now you see it in modern day Europeans. You see it in modern day Asians and North American so-called Native Americans also. They all share similar genes, literally.
Yeah, so when you talk about the out of Africa, there was a small group of people that left out of Africa, and whatever DNA they carried leaving out, that's what you gonna find on the rest of the world.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really small. It was like group. It was like they say it was small groups, but the point is, it was multiple migrations out of there. There's
the multiple migration you talking about, like or the hominids. Like
no, not only hominids. There were back and forth migrations in and out of Africa also, Pumpkin, for Homo sapiens sapiens is what I'm talking about.
Back migration,
back and forth migrations. They weren't only going back to Africa to settle. They were going back and forth, traveling. These were travelers back then. We're not about to act like these people were staying stationary.
Okay, they were stationary. That's what
that's what they want you to believe. They were stationary. But if they were stationary, then why do they still find artifacts and footprints in these same migrations? These are back and forth migrations, not single migrations.
Hold on, MIA. So
what I'm saying is there was no stationary until agriculture.
So
they learn how to There was
This is
no
what I'm
stationary.
saying. This is what I'm
Even
saying.
building
So
like in
when they
Africa, they
left
wasn't
out
even
of
building houses back
when
then
they
like that.
left out of Africa, see people think like when they left out of Africa, they went straight to Europe, they went straight to Australia, they went straight to Asia. No, they did not. They
No, what
left
y'all
out.
believe? No, that's not even what people
Let me
believe.
finish. They left out. They settled for a little bit, and then they moved and stuff. And then the
No,
ones that
some people kept moving, some people stayed
yeah,
behind.
yes, right.
Yeah,
Some people settle, and then a couple some years later, some branch off, and they kept moving.
it
So
don't it don't it don't
it
really be
depends.
some years
It
though.
depends on the welder, depends on the animals, the food source, and all that. Like it's very complex. Like we can't
I
They
mean,
were
just
hunter
but but
gatherers, right?
but
They
we
were hunter
right. They were
gatherers.
hunter
yeah,
gatherers.
but
Exactly.
we're not gonna say that they stayed with the same food source throughout the time. The food source changed whenever the land mass changed.
Okay.
Which means these people don't have to be stationary. They can continue to travel. The point is, Pumpkin, if it takes how long? What, less than 5 years to travel the whole world? I'm saying it takes less than 5 years to travel the whole world on foot.
But people was not. That's the point. They was not doing it.
So
People was not.
you telling me hominins was able to
People
do
was
this, but the
not.
so-called Homo
People
sapiens
was
sapien was
not
not able to do
walking
this?
around the world back then. And then people was trying to
They
survive
were.
and shit.
They
No,
Homo
they
were
was
because
sapien.
they have
not.
they were
We
because they
all
had the
hominid.
migration
We
patterns
all
and the
hominid.
evidence to prove that they were.
Right. People were scattered all over the walk.
I know that they was scared, but y'all, like, I'm putting like time into this. Like, can we add time into this,
I
y'all?
mean,
Well,
I mean,
the thing
But
is today,
okay, but y'all
you
keep
have to keep in
thinking.
mind
but
some
the
Y'all
people
keep
in the
y'all keep
migration pack.
thinking
Or I'm just saying, listen
people.
real quick. From a unique migration pack out, you're gonna have some people that gonna stick behind, and say, hey, we're gonna settle here. You're gonna have some people that's gonna just keep on trucking.
That's not how it worked. These people was trying to survive. Y'all like folks
but
that packed up and went on a journey and they just kept. No, it didn't happen like
Pumpkin,
that.
not all groups
Like
stay
this
together.
shit happened
That's
Not
just
over
all
a fact.
students, right? That's not
tens of
all groups stay
thousands of
together.
years.
Pumpkin,
Like
Pumpkin. If all groups stayed together, then so-called all groups will end up becoming white tees through
That's true.
because they all stayed in the same region and gained the same mutations. We all don't have the same mutations, so it's telling you
that's
some
not what
people.
I see.
But
That's why I
but
said. That's why I
but
said
this
add
is my
time
point.
to it.
But this is my point, Pumpkin. If these groups were to so-called stay in these regions as a group, they will all gain the same mutations. That's not what occurred. Each group have different mutations, right? That's what makes up each individual group. Each group gains mutations certain parts of the time period, right? They all didn't gain the same mutations at the same time. That's showing you that they're
I'm
not the
not.
same group. I mean, it's showing you that they didn't all settle in the same areas. Some groups continue to
See,
move on and settled
that's
in
not
different
even what I'm
areas.
saying. Y'all not even understand what I'm trying to
But what
say.
I'm telling you is these people did not settle all together. Some stayed, some left. Not all stayed a couple years, then left. And no, like it's just like how it is today. You got family in one state, but you can have a family in another state, another state.
That's
So
not
you,
what I'm saying. That is it's totally not what I'm saying.
but
So
but what I'm saying is the way of travel back then was possible. It takes less than 5 years to travel the world on foot, literally.
so this is what I'm saying. So people back in old times they was hunter gatherers or whatever. So like people moving around, they did not. Okay, so say they left out of Africa and say they end up in Australia. Like it took a couple thousand years before they got to Australia. Like they didn't just leave out of Africa and just went on to pack their bags, went on a journey and just walked straight to Australia. That didn't happen. When they branched out, they settled a little bit, some kept going. So, it's that's why I say you gotta put time into
But
it.
see, that's
But
what I'm trying to get you to understand. That part where you just that said that some that kept going. Those who kept going, that's a diverter.
Yeah, but they kept going and they still didn't just walk on straight
But
on
still,
to
whatever.
but they
But what I'm
still
saying is, each spot where you say that they didn't go straight to, they stopped that. There was a divergent.
there were mutations, there were
yeah,
intermixes, there were all type of stuff
that's
going
what I'm
on.
saying. saying that.
That's
Yeah.
why you have three. That's why you have three main hub spots. And if you look at the gene, if you look at the haplogroup, it'll point out three main hub spots straight out of Africa. And in each one of those hub spots, you have a rapid divergence. So yes, people were migrating. They're settled. They're mix and mingle because they're come in contact with other hominids. That's true. Denisovans, Neanderthals was part of that mix. And then you have the way of life, food, agriculture. But then what I'm saying is some people stopped and some people kept going. That is a diverge.
And their food sources is totally different now than it was back then.
True.
I mean, yeah, I agree to all that. So I don't even know what we arguing about at this point.
I mean, I was just saying
I
that my
still
point
not
was,
convinced that my whole point is, like I'm gonna say it once again, I don't think that Europeans was black. I'm talking about during like the I'm gonna say medieval time and shit like that, and the time of the Renaissance and Leonardo da Vinci and all that. I'm just
can I get big screen one more time? You can continue talking. I just want big screen.
I don't care about that map with it on because I don't even
Nah,
read that. I can't
nah,
even read it.
nah,
I can't even
nigga.
read that shit. So I don't even know what
Nah,
it is.
nigga. Nah,
So you can pull
nigga.
that up all you want to.
Okay, so what was
Until
so
I can
educate me real
read
quick.
it.
What was that time period?
This right
Until
here,
I
you
can
see,
read it.
No, I'm
this,
talking about the medieval time.
because you
So
see
what?
Copper Age, you see Early Bronze Age, you see Middle Bronze Age, you see Late Bronze Age. Where are you? What time period are you talking about, Pumpkin?
Medieval time, the Middle Ages or the Dark Ages or whatever.
So that'll
Okay.
still be this time period.
No,
How would it not?
the Bronze Age, medieval.
You got the Copper Age, Middle Bronze, you have Early Bronze, you have Late Bronze,
That's,
Neolithic.
no, that's not medieval time though. That's not medieval.
It says there that's fifth to the 5th century, between the 5th and the 15th century.
Yeah, that's like almost 1,000 years. Like you said during the fifth. Yeah, it's like almost like 1,000 years.
So how would they become different? These are still the same people. So how would they be different?
Even before the medieval time, even before then, they was still white before then.
I'm saying the red is the white.
But
So
I
I'm
just
saying
brought up
so the
the reason why I brought up medieval time because that's the time where they had all that art and literature and stuff like that, like actual artifacts and shit that you can
yeah,
see.
but the
That
artifacts that they still had over there was of black people though, Pumpkin.
so
During the
okay.
Renaissance, if I'm not mistaken, during the Renaissance area or during the Renaissance time period, that was when they was so called whitewashing a lot of the images in
Oh, here we
Europe.
go. Now they whitewashing. Okay.
I mean, did they not? Did y'all not believe that Jesus was white at a
So
time period? Like
who whitewashed it? They whitewashed during the medieval time. Like when was it whitewashed?
during the Renaissance, like you just said, that's the same time period it was whitewashed.
Okay, so Leonardo da Vinci, Michelangelo, Donatello, and all that, they literally depict white folks.
They literally was part of the problem.
Oh my God. So there's zero evidence of these black Europeans during medieval time. It's just all got
There
white
are
folk.
Well,
hold
you talking
on,
about the
pause.
Renaissance? It's
There
talking about
is
that's 14th
evidence.
century.
This is in Europe.
That is not of a real person.
What? These are of real groups of people. These are depictions, Pumpkin.
No,
What do you think? Hold on. What do you think of
really.
sculpture? So you believe? So you think? So y'all hold on. Y'all niggas gonna believe in
Well,
them
the
African
Renaissance does
sculptures?
means rebirth, so they could have. So
That's when they were whitewashing everything. That's a fact.
No, that's meant like is a shift in culture.
Whitewashing everything, Punk. What are we?
No, see, y'all just making shit up
I
on
mean,
the spot.
no, probably he's kind of right because that is kind of when it comes to the Romanticism. The when Roman, that's when they kind of got that imperialism, that white fragility, whatever you want to call it. that is kind of back to the rebirth of Renaissance. That does have the role to play.
So he would he would
My
mix in with
God.
me, right?
I'm just saying it does. He has a point.
No, he don't have a
Yes,
point.
I mean, if you
listen,
want to talk about the age
he
of the Renaissance, the
denial.
period of the
This is straight
Renaissance between
denial
the
right here.
14th and the 16th century,
I was just using the
because the
Renaissance.
14th and 15th century was also during the time of the Age of Enlightenment.
But look, I was just using the Renaissance I'm just trying to get y'all to the see that what I'm saying. I knew you gonna pull up that Black Madonna.
Yeah, you listen. Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. I said this before you did. I said
Right.
you gonna pull up the Black Madonna,
Right.
which links to Africa. It
Well,
links
I'm
to
just saying. Well, I'm
it
just
links
looking at the time
to
I
period because
mean,
when you
I
say
mean that's
Renaissance, I'm
Isis
like,
and
well,
that's
that's still the Age
Horus.
of Enlightenment, though.
Black Madonna links to Isis and Horus, or I said in Hebrew, whatever you
well,
want to
that's where the
call it.
religion came from anyway, Africa. So we're not even
Yeah,
about to get
so that's
started
why I
there.
said don't
But
even bring up the Black
the
Madonna.
point is, Pumpkin, during the
I'm talking
Renaissance,
about
listen,
people.
during that time period, that's when a lot of whitewashing was going on. So that's when you got white Mary and white baby Jesus and shit like that
Now
around the
that didn't
same.
happen till they came over on this side of the world when they whitewashed it over here because the Black Madonna still exists in Europe to this day.
Well,
But
no, that was during Greek and Rome, though. That's where it started at. The Renaissance started in during the Greek and Rome.
no, not I'm talking about the no, huh? What you
Roman
mean?
Catholicism.
Right. It's a philosophy. It's ancient from the ancient Greek and Rome philosophy shit.
No, I'm talking about the Renaissance that happened in Italy. Like they was like having all that different artwork and stuff. Like they were doing all that. Like during the time of Michelangelo and all
Right,
that.
that was the rebirth of the imagery. They was look. Okay, I'm reading right here. This is what an overview just says. It says the Renaissance was a period of rebirth to Europe, following the Middle Ages, characterized by a surge of interest in the classical art, literature, and philosophy of ancient Greece and Rome. This era, which began in Italy around 14th century and spread across Europe, was a time of great innovation in art, science, culture, bridging the gaps between the medieval and modern eras. Rebirth, the word Renaissance means rebirth, signifying a revival of learning
Of
and
the
culture
art.
after the Middle Ages. Revival of cultural learning, scholars rediscovered the study of ancient Greeks, Roman texts, which greatly influenced new ideas in various fields. Flourishing of arts and science. This period produced many famous arts like Michelangelo,
Right.
Leo da
Yes.
Vinci, and which led to significant advancement in science, politics, and exploration. The
Right.
culture and intellectual movement. It was a time of intellectual and artistic advancement that marked a transition from the medieval world to the modern one.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like when you say rebirth, they talking about the art. And so if you look at artwork prior to the Renaissance, that artwork looked different. You know,
But the right, but what I'm saying is that art was a way of influential, meaning just how we look at like Jesus. Look how they painted Jesus white. It's influence, right? It's idolatry. It was the our using of art, the practice of idolatry to plant an imagery of what the romanticism of what white purity was, because that is during the time of the birth of the idea of race.
I
Because
don't
that is
know,
the
but
same
I
period of
mean,
time of the Enlightenment era. If I go to the Enlightenment era, let me see what
okay,
period is
but
that.
I mean, I was just using the Renaissance as an example. I mean, I can say even before the Renaissance era, like they even their artwork, they still depicted white folks. I was just trying to give y'all an idea of the time I was at, like that part of Europe right there. I'm saying is
Okay.
white.
And you would say to what percentage have there would be any black civilization in that?
Black civilization. What you mean?
I
What
mean,
black?
I mean, many black civilians in that civilization. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
I mean, I'm not denying that black folks that didn't come to Europe. Yeah, it was some black folks came to Europe. There's no denying that. And of course they was African. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there was some black folks that came to Europe. Yeah, but They came from Africa though. They traveled up, and then plus like the Moors and all that too. That went to the Iberian Peninsula. Cause people keep thinking the Moors went all over Europe. They basically went to the Iberian Peninsula, which is Spain and Portugal. Peg and Hunter, are you there, sir?
Let me fix some breakfast.
Peg and Hunter. I guess he came up by accident. They look like King Louis or something. Who it is? M.I.
Oh, that's talking about who the white man is.
Yeah, what you showing?
The royalty is on the right.
Okay, well, what is this?
I'm showing you black people in Europe. That's what you wanted to see,
Okay,
son.
what royalty? Like what royalty? Which country? Who? You?
I got you. Hold on.
What's up, hot boy?
What's up? What's up? I'm surprised to see y'all up so early.
Man, we've been at it all night.
How you watch the verses?
The verses, what's that?
I'm talking about the New Orleans, between Cash Money and No Limit.
No, what happened?
You remember the
Tell me.
verses? You remember how they used to play like the greatest hits from each record label?
Mm-hmm. Like back in the day?
Yeah.
They still be doing that?
Well, they brought it back and they they brought it back and it was Cash Money and No Limit kicked it out.
I mean, like, come on, it's already Cash Money. You already know. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. You got 500 degrees, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they did drop some moments, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, BG, Juvenile, then P is he a better rapper than goddamn Baby. But yeah, I missed it.
Nah, you would have watched it. I don't think you would have said what you just said because, in my opinion, I think No Limit took it.
I'm finna pull it up right now.
Yeah, No Limit took it.
It's on YouTube.
I see it.
No Limit took it.
Especially when Birdman got to talking about how he started that Stunner shit. P came out and said, "Yeah, you're right. I give you the credit for that. But guess what? I started that. I'm body. I gotta.
Nah, that was P.
He kind of took it from that film.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one, Baby. That was P.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Baby was talking about how he started that Stunner. All the flashy jewelry.
That number one Stunner.
Yeah. P said,
that shit ain't go hard in that body though. You're right.
Yeah, I give you that, but nigga, we come from them days, nigga. We dropped you, nigga. We body. And then Snoop came out and talking about fuck them other niggas.
So I'm down for my niggas. Let me play shit up
You
real
gotta
quick,
check it
man.
out. I saw some highlights of it. I ain't gonna lie though. I still give it up to no limit. They came ready. They came organized. Lil Wayne didn't show up. Turk didn't show up.
Okay, them boys going. They want to check.
And MIA talking about some of the real royalties is the one on the right, but that's the African. He missed the Indian that's on the left.
Hold on. I ain't missed no Indian,
Yes,
nigga.
you did. Remember, you said the real
No.
royalty
I'm
is
talking.
on the
No.
right.
I'm talking.
No,
You talking about the
hell
royalty?
no. You
No.
said it.
Oh,
Hold
that's my
on.
boy.
MIA, bro,
Whoop.
it's on you.
Nah.
It's
You asked
recorded.
me. You asked me about the
It's
emperor,
recorded.
man. You asked me about the emperor.
You
You ain't
said
say.
the
You ain't
real
say talk about who
royalty.
are. Nah, punk. You ain't about to backtrack like that, nah,
Nah,
nigga.
nah, you
Nah, nigga. You ain't
backtrack.
about to do that.
Nah,
Nah, nigga. You ain't about to do
hell
that.
no.
Nah, nigga. You ain't about to do that.
Hell no.
Cause
You
that.
said the
Nah.
real
You like
royalty is on the
you.
right, and that's the
Nah.
African. But you
Your
missed the
question was
American
towards.
Indian on the
Your
left back
question,
there.
listen, your question was towards the nigga with the shih tzu hair. You ain't asked nothing about the Indian to the left.
You didn't even know it was an Indian there until I just said something.
Big stream me back. He dark as hell.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But you was talking
he
about the
feathered up.
African on the right. You missed the Indian to the left.
Punk can be playing games, bro.
What you mean I'm
African
playing
on the
games?
right?
How's I'm
You talking
playing
about the Europe?
games?
You talking about the European on the right?
Big streamy.
You
Am
forget
I?
Europeans are African.
You said the real royalty is on the right. So I
I
just said
said the royalty is on the right, man. Stop playing. Listen.
that's
Stop
what you
stretching.
said. But
No,
see, you
stop
missed the
stretching.
Indian. You didn't even know it's the Indian right there on the left.
Would you want me to point out the Indian in every photo? Cause I could do that too.
I mean, damn, you should know your own people. You should know how they
You
look.
asked about the nigga with the shih tzu hair. You ain't asked about the Indian, man.
You didn't even know about the Indian either.
No, man.
Punk,
Listen, go back.
I
Listen,
ain't seen
after
Punkin
this
on this
live
page in a
in, go
minute.
back and watch and see who she asked about.
Yeah, I asked about the white dude, but you like, yeah, but the real royalty is on the right. It was the black dude with the crown on. He's depicted as an African, but the one right here on the left right here that you missed, that's supposed to be the Indian.
Hey, big screen me again. Punkin, who used to wear this?
What?
Who used to wear this?
I don't
Zulu.
know what that is.
Hold on, hot boy. Who used to wear this? Punkin?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Mm-mm.
All right, tell her who, hot boy.
He said Zulu.
Zulu. Mm-hmm.
So you still believe they from
I mean,
Africa, or you believe they came from America and went to Africa? Because the photo I showed you is a photo that's in the Americas, right?
that's that
This
real
photo
breakdown.
is of, you see, this is talking about Africans, right? So do you believe that Africans, right, originated in America, then went to Africa to
Hell,
land mass?
hell no.
You don't?
Absolutely hell no.
Then how did these people get here?
Who?
The Zulus. How did they? How did the
Yeah.
Zulu?
Where they
How did
get
the
this?
Zulu and this group right here get over in Africa?
These the Zulus right here on this picture?
These specific people right here, no, but the Zulu wore similar attire to this. The point is, this is depicting another African tribe that wore similar attire to the American tribe that I just showed you.
I mean, what? I mean, where's? I
How do
don't.
you? I'm saying, how do you think they got there?
Because they didn't get there. They just came up independently. Like people can have in a different independent culture that
Mm,
overlapping
mm, mm,
features.
mm.
Mm-mm.
So
Oh
y'all think only American Indians wore feathers, and other people across the world and different cultures wear feathers too. So y'all think that's all connected,
I
right?
believe it's a possibility
Nah,
that a lot of those
I
so-called
mean,
African tribes started off here first, then went there.
you could
okay.
also go. You could also go by
Because
traditional
Everybody can have their
and if
belief.
you
cultural
look
events.
at
You can
this, you
go
see
by
the
spiritual
jade image.
practices and see the patterns and cross reference.
Like just note, just take heed to these people here wearing jade.
Okay, jade is also found in China. They wear jade in China, so they connected too.
That's a good question,
Yeah,
Parkin, is it?
I guess the question becomes, what is the
She
environmental
right.
conditions
She
for
right,
participation?
and they are connected.
Yeah. So what would that mean, Pumpkin?
I don't believe in that. I don't
Nah,
believe
nigga,
in that
nah, nigga.
connection.
Now she want to backtrack. Nah,
No,
what
I'm
would
not.
that mean, Pumpkin?
I'm not backtracking. I've been saying the same thing. I don't believe there's no connection. I gave an example of wearing feathers. Like there's different tribes in Africa wear feathers, different groups in Asia wear feathers. Like
How they gonna what? Like,
feathers,
where they get their
feathers,
feathers from? Where they
because
get their feathers
feathers
from?
from in birds, birds. I mean,
What birds provide feathers in Africa?
our birds got feathers, don't it?
No. Specifically, the type of feathers that what I'm saying. American Indians. You know what I'm saying?
I
What
said feathers.
feathers
I didn't
in Africa?
specify which type of feather and all that. I just said feathers. People wear feathers, period.
Okay, well, just freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Give me a bird that's in
Okay.
Africa that's
Okay.
providing feathers
Ostrich.
that they
Ostrich.
rocking.
Ostrich
They ain't got
feather.
no damn ostriches in Africa.
Yes, the hell they do. Where you think ostrich come from?
Piping, please.
Where do y'all
Please.
think? Where do y'all think ostriches come from? Ostriches are in Africa.
Okay, educate me. I
That's
don't know. To be honest
that
with
shit from Australia. That shit from Australia.
I'm not saying there's no ostriches in Australia, but they are in Africa and they come from Africa.
you. They
All
come
right,
from.
so
That's
give me another bird. Give me one more besides ostrich.
A hawk, I guess, like a hawk. A
That's
Ain't no
owl.
hawk. Ain't no hawks in Africa.
It is a hawk in Africa. What? So you do understand that birds are like worldwide, like
I mean,
you can find
they're
birds
worldwide, but
Ah,
they have origins.
no, they don't derive
because
from Africa. Let alone do they
birds
still
are.
specifically
Birds are
stay
kind of
in
like,
Africa.
when you say birds are
Yeah,
kind of like humans, they migrate where the food
yeah,
supply is from.
No, well,
there are
I know.
multiple
I get that.
birds
I
go
species
get that.
though.
back. Birds go back even farther, so y'all know birds are the descendants of
I
dinosaurs. So
mean, I
birds
All
mean,
right,
found on
all right. Let me
the
tell you
corner of
something.
the earth.
we can
Let
go
me
back and forth on that one.
let me share something.
Yes,
Let me share
birds are
something with you.
descendants of dinosaurs. So birds are found on all four corners of the earth except for Antarctica.
Yeah, but
All right.
they
So as far as us American Indians, and while we started utilizing, what I'm saying, feathers as part of our spiritual culture and everything like that, it didn't have nothing to do with tracking hawks out the sky or ostriches or nothing like that.
I mean,
If you really want to know the truth, it goes to the peacock.
well, the peacocks are found in Asia.
No, they found right here in America.
I don't think there's no peacocks in America. They was all found they come from Asia, India.
Mm. All right. So you don't mind if
I mean, we
drop some
gotta
jewels
take this
on you?
into context also. There is a lot there are a plethora of species of birds, right? The main bird feathers that they had is the ones that they found. Not, basically when they went hunting and shit like this, most of the time they will keep feathers. Most of these feathers represent certain things that happened, like if they had a conflict or a battle or some shit. You know, some of them will be for however many unalivements they have, or the so-called status they are, or rank, or whatever the fuck you want to take it. But it's different for each so-called indigenous tribe, and certain tribes didn't even wear them historically. Like the Cherokees, historically they did not wear feather hairdresses. They only started to wear those for Europeans and Europeans only. Before that, they did not wear feather headdresses. They wore damn near turban like shits on their head, or
So
something like
that
a
was Moors.
headband. Yeah, something like a headband or a
See, that's what
bandana.
I'm saying. So, folks, niggas wrapping their hair up now. They gotta be like Moors and shit. See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
It's some. That's the thing. It
y'all
don't
trying to,
equate to Moors every
y'all
time. Like
trying
wrapping your
to.
head up don't mean you a Moor.
Right, that would right, exactly. And
no, I'm
feathers
just saying
don't
though, like,
equate to being Indian either. So that's why I said that each culture, people do similar things and it's independently. Like
Yeah, like
one people on one side of the world doing something similar to another people on the side, they don't even know each other. They don't even know each other even exists. I mean, it is what it is.
that's what we believe, but they know
no,
of
no,
each
no,
other's
no, no,
cultures
no, no,
because
no, no.
trading was going
They
on between
do,
the groups. That's what we're saying.
they do.
So the reason why you
Yeah.
see the reason why you'll see certain things in Africa that was already indigenous to America, or certain things that's indigenous to Africa that's in the Americas, is due to trades that happened, not all due to forced
Mm.
migration.
And then on top of that, like, I ain't trying to discredit anything that you just said, bro. I'm just saying, I'm just gonna piggyback on what you said. Like, look at some of the you know what I'm saying, the traditional culture, you know what I'm saying, like carnival and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? The way they dress up for carnivals, and the drums that they beat, and you know, like how they put on you can call them costumes if you want to and everything like that. Like, come on, like the dragons and everything. Like we you see the same practice, right, throughout China, Japan, America, all of the goddamn Caribbean islands, South America, and what, right back here in America. But you don't see it. You don't see it in Europe. You don't see it in Africa. So why? Why?
You don't see what
That's a
in
good
Europe.
question.
What you talking about? You didn't see what in Europe and Africa.
Come on, I just said all that for you to
I'm
just say
sorry, my
what?
bad. I was doing something.
Hurt his feelings. He ain't listening.
No, I mean I
She
went
ain't
for.
listening. She always got an excuse.
I'm sorry, I was doing something in the background. You said, I
All
remember you
right,
said
so I'm gonna
something
say
about
it.
carnival.
So I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again, right? So if we go to if we go to Virgin Islands, Saint Lucia, Saint Martin, all right, Haiti, you know what I'm saying, Puerto Rico, all right, all these different festivals, carnivals, Japan, China, we see the same traditional, you know, celebrations. They do it, but we
I
don't
mean,
see it in Africa,
they
and we
don't
don't
say
see it in Europe.
to my knowledge. I don't think they celebrate carnival in Japan in Asia. That's more like if you want to come
They
up,
do
Vovo,
festivals.
hold on, Vovo rent. You come back, request back up because you didn't load all the way in the box. I don't know if you came up by accident or not.
So you gotta understand, these people know one another. You know what I'm saying? They actually had trades, let alone, you know,
Well,
sexual
carnival is like
relations and everything like that. You
European.
know, no,
Carnival,
it ain't. Eh,
carnival come from the Europeans.
You fucking, are you serious right there? Are you serious?
Serious. Yeah, I'm serious. What? Why would I be
No,
joking?
no. When I say carnival, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no goddamn fair. I ain't talking about no circus.
You talking about like that with like Mardi Gras or whatever, Carnival.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah,
you, thank you. Come on,
that has a
I told
European
you, come on back
origin.
home.
Is linked
No, it
to
ain't.
Christianity. Yes, it is. So what is Lent? What is Lent?
What you mean by land?
What is Lent?
Lengths?
Yeah.
That
I
shit in your
don't
pockets.
educate me.
LE.
Educate me on that because
I'm asking what is.
I ain't want to say the wrong thing. I was gonna say
I'm spelling
some broke ass pockets, some shit like that. But
no LE. I'm gonna put in the. Oh, is it LI? I thought it was LE. My bad. So he put in the comments Lent. What is that?
okay, educate me.
I'm asking you.
The only link, hold on. The
Okay,
only link that I know about is the you know what I'm saying, the bottom of your pockets when you ain't got nothing in it. You know what I'm saying?
so Lent. Okay, so leading up to Lent, there's a period where people can like party. They can eat what they want to eat. That's why they call it Fat Tuesday. Cause folks just splurge. Yeah, that's what I thought was spelled LELENT. Splurge. So when Lent come, then you know, at Lent. I mean, the Ash Wednesday, people go to church and they get the little ash the cross on their forehead or whatever. So that Ash Wednesday, that'll be the last. I mean, that'll be the day that they stop all that partying and all that or whatever, and that when they start doing fasting and all that. So that celebration that leaded up to then that what gave rise to Carnival. Got people party and they splurge and stuff. They ate what they wanted to eat. They party, they drank and all that. So that what gave rise to Carnival.
No, that goes back
It's
deeper
a
into
Christian
religion.
Catholic.
That goes that goes back to Corinthians.
Yeah, basically Lent goes back to like I mean
Yeah,
Pumpkin
yeah,
said it.
yeah.
She basically
Like
like it's fasting, but
Babylon.
it's yeah, fasting so people don't basically endure the temptations of
Yes, but
what they
before Lent,
call Satan temptations or some shit like that.
but before Lent, they do all that partying, they do all that drinking, eat that.
But
That what
see,
gave rise
that's
to
not.
Carnival. That's what Carnival
Yeah,
come from.
no, no, no,
Well, y'all
no,
have a
no,
carnival
no,
every
no, no,
Saturday, then
no.
y'all act right on Sunday, huh?
That's not what we call festival, carnival,
And then to be clear,
festival.
you talking about Christianity, Sabbath is on the
Something
second
Yeah.
day.
totally different.
Yeah, so
That's something totally
Can
different.
Fat
I
Tuesday is
touch
the
on it?
last day. Yeah, go ahead, Big
Yeah, you
Flip.
could jump
Cause
in.
he
You could
from
jump. You could
Yeah.
jump
Pasadena.
in.
So Mardi Gras is essentially
We just
it's just a
talking.
big celebration, kind of like what Pumpkin said. So it's to get all of
We
that
can't hear
out of your
you.
system.
We can't hear
You
you.
can't hear me.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds
now
like
you was very muffled.
You can hear me now.
yeah, we hear you now.
Go
So
ahead, bro. We can hear you.
essentially is getting all of that out of your system before Lent roll around, before fasting. And so it's from the French because it started in 1703, documentation wise, automobile. But we had festivals and little celebrations on the coast, but it did not solidify itself into a structure until 1703. Black people was not allowed to participate in Mardi Gras. And so essentially when you go experience Mardi Gras in New Orleans, the true Mardi Gras is on the black side. That's where you go to Trame and you get your second line and so on and so forth. Because of the African elements that are there. So you're going to see them walking on stilts, and you're going to see all of that, and you're going to see the Caribbean influence, and so on and so
Right,
forth.
they
And
do
you're
the
going to
same thing in
see
the
the Zulu
Caribbean.
parade. Yeah, so you see the Zulu parade, and then you have Joe Vert, which I want to say is coming out of Trinidad, where they put on blackface And all these celebrations were to mock and mimic white people because they were not allowed to indulge in these celebrations like your carnival and stuff like that. And essentially, when they were able to, they created it differently. That's why it looks different now. But carnival is that's a European thing
And
because
also
they
in
celebrate their
Brazil
deities and
too.
their Catholic
Bro,
priests and stuff through
Yeah,
that
in
way.
Brazil too. It's the same thing. Carnival in Brazil is the same way.
so
It's the same way like Mardi
essentially,
Gras. It's no different.
essentially, show me a European celebration right now that they
Yeah,
still
you
doing
can come
right
off the
now.
mic,
Give me one.
that Negro.
You hear me?
All right, can you hear me?
So I know
Sh-
Hello,
in the
hello.
U I
Show
know
me,
that
show me the
Yeah,
Europeans or
you
the
you you
Africans
sound
doing
you
that
sound a
right
little
now.
low though.
hold on a second.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that
Hey,
in
I'm
the
in this hospital room, so I can't really do nothing about the volume and stuff. My roommate's sleeping. Can y'all hear me now? I mean enough.
Yeah, you sound,
yeah,
you good, you good, you
we
good.
can hear you. But hot boy, what I'm saying, so in the UK they got what they call pancake day or whatever, some shit like that, something about some pancakes. So that's the same thing essentially.
No, it ain't.
But they not Catholic. They are no longer Catholics in the UK. They converted. They went to the other religions or whatever. But they still carry
So,
on the old shit though. Pancakes.
so is they beating drums? Is they wearing feather costumes? Is they
Everybody
showing
not.
their
No,
naked
they not
bodies?
gonna. They
Is
not.
they eating and sharing foods with one another?
Hi
Is
boy.
they
You
out
serious
partying in
ain't
the
answer this
streets?
question. You serious ain't answer this question.
'Cause they not doing that.
Because because everybody ain't gonna celebrate. It's a different culture. Of course, they not gonna. So, for example, Mardi Gras that we celebrate up here don't look like Carnival that look in Brazil. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
they
it do.
shit. No, it don't. They shit is big, way bigger than what's going on up here. They shit is like on times 10.
But at the same time, you can tell these people actually they similar as far as they celebration. You know
Miss
what I'm saying?
Chopsticks, can I answer a
They
question of the
go.
room? Miss Chopsticks.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, yeah. No disrespect. And Hot Boy, follow me back. Hey, lint at the bottom of your pocket when you ain't got no muncie in it, bro. You definitely got to follow out of me on that one, bro. Without a doubt. All right. Can African Americans coexist with other groups? Uh, yeah, except Black American Negroes until we get paid and we got what's coming to us. What's wrong with them having African ancestry? Ain't shit wrong with having it. Just don't try to steal ours culture. Don't try to steal no American Negro, Black American culture. And that's what you're doing is cosplaying in our face, acting like you cool until you got a chance to stab us in the back. Fuck all that. Can we live in peace? Yeah, after we get paid and you support us to get paid. Yeah, I just want to answer that real quick. Thanks, Chopsticks. I definitely followed you too, picking up what you're putting down as well. I land.
Go ahead, Punk.
Yeah, I was just looking up something. Okay, yeah, I was looking up something, but yeah, what happened?
Nah, he had spoke to you and everything.
Okay, because I was still
Hold
looking
on.
up this stuff.
Nah, he answered. Nah, he answered the phone. My bad if I'm making my noise. I'm cleaning up in the kitchen.
Okay, anything else? Hot boy.
Yeah, leave it to Hot Boy. I'll do it. Anyway, like I was saying, right? So you can go to Japan, you can go to China, you go to anywhere in the Caribbeans, you go anywhere in the Virgin Islands, South America, Mexico, all right, Southeast to be specifically, the United States of America. And you're going to see all these people practice the same culture. Why is that relevant?
What same culture you talking about?
Festivals, carnivals.
I mean, festival. Anybody can celebrate a festival. Like that's. I mean,
No,
what
these people know one another. They've been trained with one another. These people are the same
what
people.
does a festival got to do with that? I'm confused. Like, so I mean, people hold festival for different things. People hold an autumn festival to celebrate. What is
Let me
that?
ask you this. I don't know what it is. Sound like somebody chewing.
Mute up, Big Silk. Mute up real quick.
My bad.
Yeah, we hear you,
So
but don't hear us talking.
let me ask you this. Uh, who came out with the bamboo? The drum.
The bamboo drum.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who.
I thought you were gonna say Africa. I know that's
I
cap.
mean, well, bamboo mostly found in Asia, but
Exactly. So when did the Africans start learning how to beat on the drum like that? Who brought that tradition to them?
I mean, the Africans had a drum. I mean, it may not have been made of bamboo, but they still had drums, though. They used wood and animal hide.
They use wood and what?
Animal hide.
What is that?
Animal skin.
Animal skin.
All right. Okay. Again, who brought that idea to Africa? Because Africa didn't.
I don't think nobody brought the idea that like people. Once again, certain things just happens in our culture. Like for example,
Cap.
no, it's not kept. For example, I can say the flute. Like you can find a flute all over the world. You can find it. It simply start off with people having like a bone or whatever, like a leg bone of an animal or something, and it got holes in it, and then within the holes you can blow air and it make a noise, like, and then they can make that out of the instrument, and it evolves into a flute. But when you look at flutes all over the world, like each flute is different, but yet it's still a flute. You get what I'm saying? So you can't just
I get
say.
what you're saying, but you kind of steering away from what it
I
is.
mean, I'm just trying to hop on like the drum. It's the same way for the drum, same way. Like like ain't nobody brought the drums into Africa, just like didn't nobody bring the drums into Asia or bring the drums to America. They independently brought the shit up themselves.
You remember when I had got on our son case about Wakanda?
Oh, you talking about Sterling? He was up here earlier. I don't know what he was up here earlier. You missed him.
Yeah, bring my son back up.
Nah, he gone now. He talking about
He,
going to get something to eat or something. He got a new girlfriend and everything. So
The other one didn't work out for him.
I don't know.
that boy, he like Korean women. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
mean, he ain't nothing. No, he's in. He literally in Korea. Like, how many black women live in Korea? Like, come on now, let's not do that.
man.
He got options. Let's not stop.
Is he the
Let's not
dad?
do
Is
that.
he
Let's
the
not
dad?
do that.
I'm
They
just
got.
saying.
I'm just saying you got black girls over there that teach English.
Oh no, let's talk about who he's stationed with for one. Like the people who he's stationed with are not all Korean. I doubt if he have majority Koreans
Thank
stationed with
you.
him
Thank
anyways.
you. Thank you.
He chose an outsider opposed to the people he came with.
I
He
mean,
went a day outside the
he
base.
probably don't mesh well with none of
Tell him
them.
to come up here. Tell him to come up here. This is time for
Well, y'all
intervention.
should have lied to him. He go by AJ now.
Okay.
Tell my son,
Boy, be
Bring
tell
switching
my
C
up
up
son
here
I
on
miss
because
him.
she having
us.
a conversation with herself right now.
He switches up
Tell my
on us
son I
too
miss him.
much.
Y'all ain't finna do Sterling like that now. Y'all know I'm play.
Now he's
You
AJ.
know Sterling like the light meat.
No, he,
See,
bro.
always be coming for
You
me.
know
Come on up here,
Sterling.
see. Come on up there, see.
Yeah, he like the light dude.
That's my long distance friend.
Damn, bro.
Tomorrow, are we okay? Is you okay?
See, if Korea had chattel slavery the way America did, Sterling would be the house nigga. You know?
Damn.
No.
And I don't think I ain't tell him this before. I told him that before.
All right, that's good.
But I told him he'd be the house nigga. He acts like a house nigga.
I don't know about all that.
He the house nigga, punk and a cook. You feel me?
Cool.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm the picker on my side.
Nah, I'm gonna be out in the fields.
I'm a
Yeah,
fair nigga.
unfortunately, I'm definitely opposite. I ain't gonna lie. I don't
Yeah,
think I'm
I'm the nigga.
too
I'm the nigga that
rebellious.
own all y'all. That's
Damn.
I'm too damn rebellious. I
but
don't think
punkin',
I'm
hold
gonna
on. This is why I've been saying y'all gotta figure out when y'all African ancestor came over here, right? Because y'all do know that these so-called African ancestors of y'all's, if y'all have them, majority of these freed men owned slaves. Y'all owned, I believe, altogether, the so-called freedmen owned, I believe it's a little over 2 million slaves altogether. And that's throughout throughout the time period. But a little over 2 million is what black people owned in America. They owned, some people say they owned their family members, but majority of these so-called black people, they had white tea slaves, or they had white tea slaves as well. And this was in the colonies.
But that would be doing before the
I don't
Bacon
know about
Rebellion, though.
Hold on.
I can definitely see that during the Bacon Rebellion. Before the Bacon Rebellion, should I say.
No, I'm trying to get C up here. She's out there having a conversation with herself.
Big streamer real quick, punk.
I'm finna start dropping these Jews on y'all ass.
Now it says, Francis, I'm gonna read that highlighted part right there at the bottom, right? It says Francis Payne paid for his freedom in 1650 by purchasing 3 incoming whites for his master's use, right? Then you have hold on, let me get this. I believe I got this shit screenshotted also. Hold on. All right. In addition to owning white redemptioners, Anthony and Mary Johnson also owned black servants. In the 1640s, John Kaiser, whatever the fuck his name is, was brought to the Virginia colony, where he was purchased by Anthony Johnson in 1653. Kaiser filed a complaint in Virginia's Northampton County Court, claiming that his master had unjustly extended the term of his servitude with the intent of keeping. I don't know, where was I at? With the intent of keeping Kaiser his servant for life. In the formal written pleading, Kaiser alleged, I can't even fucking, read that shit. It says he comes unto or whatever the fuck, Johnson, his master, and further said, what the fuck? I can't talk in their fucking language. Fuck all that, but yeah, you understand what I'm saying.
But you notice how they steering away from the word slave, right? They call
I
them
mean, he was basically he was a
servants.
slave because they tried to keep him for life, but he was initially they was initially indentured servants. But
See,
the fact is,
that's what I was saying, because you said 1640. That is
yeah,
before Baker Rebellion. Because Baker
yeah,
Rebellion didn't come until 1676.
so basically right here, right? It was free black slaves, right? And it was also so-called white slaves that they were purchasing, that they were trying to keep them so-called for life. Like they were so-called rewriting a lot of these white
Hold
T
up, hold up,
slaves
hold up. I gotta,
servitude.
brother, I gotta jump in, bro. I'm a reparationist, right? This is what I do. There were no white slaves ever. They were called indentured servants. There's a huge difference.
Yeah,
Please, no, no
you're not paying attention to what I'm
misinformation.
saying. My point
No,
is there
no,
were
I
free
am. No,
blacks.
no,
Hold on, that
No,
nigga.
what's
yes, there were.
happening, bro?
There were free blacks in the colonies that are documented to owning white slaves. Yes, they were indentured servants, but as you see here, a so-called white indentured servant took his so-called master to court to so-called fight for his so-called freedom because his master tried to rewrite his servitude and make it for life.
Right, because I think if we gonna get into the etymology of it, the word slave came from Slovak. All right, and this so-called indentured servitude, it had a time limit, which was like approximately 7 years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so he fighting because he's trying to extend his indentured servitude
But
more
you
than
gotta
7
understand
years.
that there was a time period where the Europeans stopped coming in here in mass influx because they got wind of the mistreatment, so they stopped coming. So there was a shortage of labor. So yes, the people who was already indentured servitude that was doing their time, they would get hit with chump charges that would extend their time. That will lead to um, an extended long period of time in servitude. One of those things is being the interracial. They didn't like
Yeah.
white women mixing with the Negroes, and that alone would have made her children, or even her, had an extended period of indentured servitude.
So when did y'all seem to be well rounded? What year did they start classifying us as slaves or so-called black people as slaves? When did that title get
It
like,
came
what I'm
right
saying,
after the
thrown towards
Jamaican
us?
Rebellion. It came right after the Jamaican Rebellion, around about after 1677.
Which was
And let's be clear, when they did first put the first codified race, as in black wasn't the first thing that was into it. It was actually white. The first thing that the
thank you. Somebody had to say it.
right. So the first thing, it wasn't black, it was white, meaning that it was white women that they were targeting. So the first people who had the first codified law into law, where you had this term white or black, the first thing it was written was white.
All right, so let's go a little deeper. Let's deep dive. So before the Europeans actually got on a boat and made themselves over here, you know what I'm saying? Before, you know what I'm saying, They was getting evicted out of Europe. Some of them came over here voluntarily, right? So what was they called? What was they
That's
referred as? They didn't get on the ship as indentured servitudes.
well, that's what I know them to have gotten there as. Everyone here before, after 1770, I mean prior to 1776, was all indentured servitude.
We
Slavery
can go
was
back
not.
to
Nah,
16. We can go
I'll
back to
jump in.
We can go back to
Let
16.
me cook.
Everything from 1614 to 1663. They was not indentured servitudes.
Yeah, no. Let me cook real quick. I agree with you. And what I would say was those people they put on the Africans that came from Africa over here, they were I would say, they were coming with
I mean, we ain't talking
their
about Africa right now. We on the
oh,
Europeans right now.
what was the question again there? Repeat it.
We on the Europeans. What was the Europeans called? All right,
Oh,
before they
troglodytes.
got on the ships.
Troglodytes is what I would have called them. Shit, I'll leave it right there. My bad. I
I'm
thought you was
just saying.
talking about us.
No. I mean,
I heard that word.
us is a whole nother conversation. But I'm on the Europeans right now. Everything from 1614 to 1663. All right, when they got on them boats and they brought their ass over here to the Americas, this landmass that we derive from on this continent. All right, what was they called and what was their job? What was the motivation, the inspiration that put them on the ships in the first place? You feel me?
Well, for some, well, you said it varies between each individual. Some of them were prisoners. Some of them were fleeing for persecution, for religious persecution. So some of them was brought here for different reasons.
So let me simplify.
Most of
Was
them,
they
most
all
of them,
was they
especially the
already
Irish. Yeah, especially
in
just let me
prison?
cook
Was
real
they
quick.
already enslaved?
Yeah, bro. They weren't enslaved, but they were getting exiled from the Irish. All those people were getting exiled from their lands because they were rapists. They were the worst of these, and they were getting sent out of their land, or they were getting killed because of that. So that goes Irish. All those
I
people that
know.
we were getting taken. Get it, little man. They were getting kicked out of their lands, and they came here. I mean, if they were there, they were prisoners, bro. They were the worst of those in those places. They sent them here because they didn't want them in their place around their people, right? So that's what I would say. I would say, just like I was going to say about the Africans, they called them tribes. They were called these troglodytes is what I would call them. They were literally sent here because they could not pass the smell test anymore where they were. All in. That's what I would
Smell
say.
test. I like that. Anybody else? They can pass the smell test. We got it. Heavy, boy, you been quiet, boy. I ain't seen you in a minute either. Heavy, you there? All right. So anyway, what I was saying is this, right? So the Europeans, right? So we got the worst of the worst over here. Ain't no such thing as good white folk in America. All we got is trash ass white folks. We got all the disposable goddamn crackers that Europe don't want no more.
Yeah, Lord, like I said, those who's fleeing for other religious regions. But either way, for them to even if they did it for that reason alone, that still wouldn't be justifiable for taking the land from people that were already
existing.
So if it was 20 of y'all in a room and somebody came in with HIV, would y'all disperse from that one person?
I ain't gonna be in the room at all.
Boy, you got it, boy. You won. We finna get the hell on.
Oh man.
For real. That's how they won, man. Man, they came over here with snotty nose and red eyes and puss. And we don't condone.
Hey, don't let that person back up. They gonna get the live took.
And you Africans ain't no better. Let me get off the Europeans. Let me get back on the African topic. Well, y'all love to hear me talk about Africans. See, you ain't gonna come up. You gonna stay in the background. You only want to come up here when Red up here.
He actually be swaying through here.
Do we?
I've been gone.
He gonna come up here. He gonna come up here and drop everybody.
He on that time. Yeah, that shit is unproductive. Ain't shit getting. It's just ages of chaos. I feel like that shit is weak.
Yeah, so the Africans, right? Africans gotta maybe understand two things. First and foremost, y'all created Europeans. And Europeans got mad at y'all and they came back and they whooped y'all ass and took over y'all continent. And then they created their own thing. And ran over here. Y'all snitched on us. Alright. So now we all gotta deal with what y'all created. Cause we all don't derive from chimpanzees or apes or whatever this fucking Rockefeller rhetoric that y'all keep on following behind. That shit ain't true. So y'all let me know when. I mean, I got 4 kids and ain't none of them got tails. None of them got hair on their back. We not the same. We don't eat the same foods. We don't go to the same schools. We don't use the same tools. We don't eat boo-boo the same. We don't use the same spoon. We don't drink out the same cups. Shall I go on? Punky, you can jump in whenever you want to.
What you say?
Oh, you were doing something?
I'm playing it down.
You
You can say you can put your input in.
She over there getting wiped out in GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you ever when did you come back to the live after we and all got kicked off and you didn't even know about us? You was open mic,
Who?
Pumpkin.
Oh yeah. First, hold on. I want to know how in the hell did I get my motherfucking live took last night, or not last night, but the other morning? Like, how in the fuck?
You going too hard.
That's the thing. I wasn't even going hard. Who was going hard was King David. But somehow, when I looked at the recording, it's of me and that nigga going back and forth, and I'm telling that nigga he not a real American. Somehow, I got flagged for that and got my fucking page took.
Damn.
Talking about some what to
No,
say
no.
harassment and bullying. What? Ah,
This look. I'm finna tell the story. This what got me flagged. So once upon a time, there was a bunch of white people that didn't know how to do anything, and they gathered themselves together, and they, you know, said, "Hey, we finna go to Africa, and we finna gather a bunch of Africans, and we finna bring them to America. But first and foremost, we gotta build a ship. So we gotta put our sense together, and we're gonna build a ship." So all these Europeans, right? So all these Europeans got together, right? And they built this ship. I'm talking about nice ship. I'm talking about nice ship. They got bedrooms. They got fresh water. They got bathrooms, tampons. They got kitchens, et cetera, right? And then on top of that, they were like, but now that we built the ship, we got to get some Europeans to get on the same side of, being big lazy. But the only way we can do that is we have to convince them that, you can survive this course that we finna take upon. So we just gonna say 20 some odd Europeans jumped on the ship with the motivation, and we're gonna say they had weapons and ammunition to, scare folks. We're just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm trying to make sense of this, right? So they got on the ship. Not only did they have one ship, they had, 1,000 ships, right? Because for this whole story to be, sufficient, they had to have the right amount of, transportation, right? And they had to have the right amount of able bodies that was all on same accordance to pretty much assume that they can just pretty much just walk into Africa and just like collect people. Let's be real, right? So we're gonna simplify it for the ones in the back. So they all got on the ship, and they all went to Africa, and they just walked through. Look, they went to the Gold Coast, but they ain't grabbed nobody from the West Coast. They went to Negro land, which is supposedly in the center of Africa. So they just walked past all these other Africans, and they said, "No, this African don't look like he a good African. He got bad teeth. He ain't got good legs. He ain't got a good strong back." You know what I'm saying? And they made their way all the way to Negro there, and they said, "These the Energizer batteries that we need. These the ones that's gonna keep going and going and going and going. Look at them. They over here just building shit, planting shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these skills these niggas got. Yeah, these are the niggas that we got." So, and then all the other Africans, they ain't got nothing to say. They ain't finna fight. They just allow you to just come in their land and just take their kids and men, women, and children and just march them back to the boat. Ain't nobody hijacked the boat or nothing. Wasn't nobody curious. Ain't nobody shooting no spears. Ain't nobody nothing. We ain't got no missing person reports or nothing. But this is the story. This is the story, right? It's a good story. This is the best story ever told. This is better than the Bible. I promise you. This is better than the Jesus story. That y'all collected 42.5 Negroes from fucking Africa and brought them to America throughout the summer, and they ain't got damn boat to show for it. But no, this is a true story now. You know why it's true? Because they showed your ass some chains. You know why it's true? Because they showed your ass a port. You know why it's true? Because they put it in your goddamn school book. Because you fought. Your grandmama, your granddaddy, they fought to be in the European schools. They walk up and down them roads and got spit on and backlashed with whips and chains and all that other shit. That's why it's true. That's why your ass is African. Because your ass believe anything. It gets better though. Because guess what? They walk through Africa. They gather all the Africans up, right? And they put them on a boat. And all the Africans just sat back and watched. And they was like, yeah, get them niggas up out of here. We hate them Negroes in Negro land. Get all the good Negroes that's doing all the great shit in Africa and put them on the ship. So they got them on the ship, and then they schooled them while they was on the ship, because once they got to America, these niggas learned how to speak English. These niggas learned how to cultivate. These niggas became magnificent on a ship in 3 months. In 3 months to America. These niggas learned how to goddamn irrigation. You know what it takes to learn irrigation? Yeah, these niggas was phenomenal.
Hot boy, I think they knew how to plant crops and all that in Africa. They didn't have to learn how to do all that. They already knew what to do.
Yeah, and then when they got to America, these niggas started. They made their way from South Carolina through Florida through Louisiana to Mississippi, and these niggas just went to on a fucking planting cotton spree. They was like, hell yeah. And not only that, they knew what to do with the cotton. They went to knitting, making clothes. You feel me? Not only for their babies, for their own backs. Yeah. They knew what foods to get. They knew how to make medicine. They knew how to build. So they started learning all these skills once they got to America, but they didn't do this in Africa though. So they came all the way to America. These 42.5 million Negroes made it to America to build up a whole nother continent and leave. And I'm guessing they was inspired by the Europeans. This the story? Is this the story? Is this the true story? Stop playing with me. So we got Africans still living in a third world country. We still got Africans over there with no plumbing system, no goddamn sewer system, no goddamn. Come on now. This the story. And all y'all want to do is play on folks' heart and make folks feel like slavery. We came on the ship.
You know what? I've been looking for 20 of y'all Africans to I told y'all I pay for the boat. Let's reenact this whole goddamn everything. I pay for the boat, and y'all, it's gonna be wooden. Don't think it's gonna have no motors on it. No, it's gonna be wooden. It ain't gonna be no sails on it because none of that shit happened during that time. And we gonna cross the Atlantic Ocean. We're gonna go against these strong ass currents. I mean, I ain't gonna ride with y'all, but I'm trying to see if I can motivate enough Europeans to reenact this whole goddamn lifestyle, which is a lie. And I know damn well ain't nobody falling for it. If they ain't gonna do it in 2025, why in the hell would have did it in the 1600s, 1400s? We can go further. Make it make sense. If you can produce something in your own continent, where you at, right? I leave America out of it, right? Say your ass came from, say you from China, right? And y'all produce rice. Y'all produce rice in China, right? Y'all got a good rice thing going on. Why would you leave China to go to India to bring back people to? What sense does that make when you already got enough people right there and you got all the seeds? And come on now, you're doing too much. You're gonna starve yourself out trying to go find somebody else to do a job for you when everything is right there for you in front of you. God damn, y'all still think people landed on the moon? I digress.
So you think the earth is flat too, right?
I think my booty flat, so the earth got to be flat.
Okay. That makes sense.
But none of these Africans gonna come up and challenge that because I'm making plenty sense. Like, come on, like make it make sense. Why would you do that? You got Africans over here still believing that they can't. Talking about Wakanda. How y'all Wakanda and y'all don't got cheetahs? Cheetahs don't derive from Africa. My bad. I said that wrong.
Panthers.
Panthers. My bad. I said that wrong. Cheetahs do come from Africa, but panthers do not derive from Africa. So how you a Black Panther? How you a Black Panther?
Yeah,
Ain't no Panthers in Africa.
The jaguar is an American animal.
Exactly. Jaguars. You feel me? Like, it's so crazy because they just go along with the get along. Y'all gotta stop letting these folks play on your top. Like, for real. This shit is not cute.
So I've been to Ghana. I've been to the continent a few times. I've been to over 22 countries, and I stayed quite a bit of time in Ghana. And I've been to Cape Coast and Elmina Castle, which Elmina Castle was the preparation for. It was built officially in 1482, but the preparation for that began long before it solidified, which is coming from the Portuguese. And they forced them to build that castle. And it's made out of seashells and mud and so many other things that they compacted to do that. The preparation for them to convert over certain religions started long before they even entered those ships, those cargo ships. Actually, they stayed at the bows of Elmina Castle for quite some time, getting abused
You
and beat
said
and so
cargo
on and so
ships.
forth. Before they got on the ships, because the ships were so big they couldn't literally go up on the coast. So they had numerous smaller boats to carry you ultimately to the bigger ship. Now, the thing is that they didn't willingly go. They fought the whole time, especially when you look at the cannons that point outside of the castle. Those people fought to get they people back, and they died a lot in the process. It was a continuous
Say on the
thing.
level.
It's not like
Is that's why the cannons were facing towards the land instead of towards the sea?
right. So the cannons faced towards the land because they was doing a lot of raiding. They at one point in time they burned. I forgot what that castle is because it's not that far from Elmina. So it's smaller. It's smaller holdings before you get to the big one, and they give you the names of those ethnic groups that were captured. They used to have
So,
I don't know the name of it. I had to go through my videos because I was gonna post a lot of my trip to the continent there, but I also don't want people saying silly shit on my stuff. I don't want that. But
so help me understand this though. Why would the cannons be faced towards the land?
because they
Because
was trying to get their people back.
because they was fighting them. They was fighting the Europeans. Because normally when you got cannons, they'll be pointed towards the seas, the invaders coming in. But the invaders
Right. It should be faced the other
fought.
way.
Right, it should be facing towards the sea from people who's coming in, but instead it facing towards the land of people coming onto from the land to the on the fort or whatever.
Because when you actually go to Ghana, this is I don't do
That's
half
you know
trips
what that
because
give me? It give me the
history don't
impression
care.
that they was in prison in their own continent. Like you
Mm,
ever seen how they got like outside of prisons, how the guards be sitting and they face in to keep the prisoners inside of the prison? You feel what I'm saying? Like
They did.
why would the firepower be faced into, you know what I'm saying?
They forced them into
That's
imprisonment
questionable.
essentially, which is enslavement. And so what I'm trying to get you to understand is that when you go to the continent, because history don't care about your feelings. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I
When
know.
you go, they never deny the ones who were involved in the selling of their own people. But they also will tell you how a lot of them was also kidnapped because all are true at the same time. You can't just say y'all just sold y'all people and that's it. You can't just say y'all just kidnapped motherfuckers and that's it. No, some people willingly participated, some people were forced to participate, and some people were also kidnapped in the process. It's a very
We ain't got none of
complicated
them
thing.
stories.
And so
No, that's
so
all assumption.
when you go when you learn the stories and understand what happened to them inside of that castle is they would take the men because they separated the men from the children and the women. And you should also see how they did that during Katrina when they did the exact same thing. That's how a lot of those women ended up getting AR'd at that Superdome. And so
So
they
let me let
split
me let me
them
let me
and
let
they
me, let
would
me
take
ask you this. Let me ask you
I'm
this real
trying to
quick. So no, you trying to? I'm trying to follow you real quick, but you know, let's pump the brakes real quick. So these stories that you got, right? Are these oral stories that come from Africa, or this is European history from America?
this is coming from the continent. So this is coming from
This is coming
Africa.
from Africa. This is coming from Africa.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. All
Because
right. I ain't gonna
there's a
ask you for no source.
misconception. No, because I have them, but there's a misconception that they didn't fight back. And so in the process of all of this happening to them, they would take the men, especially the bigger one, especially the ones who resisted. They had a I forgot what they call it, but it's this long thing, and they would take the man and they would tie him to it and they would cut him up, so he would be bleeding out. The women they forced in a holding and
Man,
forcing them.
y'all do this every
A lot of those.
time. All this
No,
sad.
no, no,
Let's
no, 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 no. Listen, because the
stop with
truth
these
is the
dramatic
truth.
stories trying to play on people's
How is it
hearts.
dramatic?
Y'all,
Nobody's playing. It's the
yeah,
truth.
y'all.
It's a fact.
How,
It's a
how is
fact.
it truth?
I
So,
wasn't standing there crying. I wasn't standing there crying and upset.
but
I
you
just
act
took
like you
in
was
what
a
was told to
witness
me and
as
kept it
well.
moving. listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you ever go, you could smell it. You can still smell it. And so whether you
Man, stop
like
the
it or
cap,
not, it
man.
is a fact.
I
You listen, like I told people earlier, we clearly don't come from the same group of people. If you are indigenous to America, that's your story. This is part of my story. So you can't sit up here and say my story isn't true if you don't want me to tell you that your story isn't true.
Exactly. Go both
but
ways.
that's what y'all been doing. That's what y'all been doing.
No.
Every
No, I
time I
said
get up
earlier,
here, that's what y'all been doing.
no, I said earlier, if that's your truth, that's your
Y'all
truth.
get all my people ahead
But
of
me speaking,
with the rhetoric that y'all
we
keep on goddamn, and y'all
listen.
arguing, y'all keep on crying about
I come
sources
from
and
the,
everything like that.
I come,
Y'all come from a
I come from
continent
the.
that don't record shit.
That's not true. That's the problem that I'm telling you, because these people who were there, they had documentation and they recorded that stuff. That's the thing. And so these are not your group of people. That's fine. But me coming from the coast that I come from and knowing what I know, I'm not going to deny them that. Now, your people who were native to this land got caught up around the same little white tea people and had to walk the Trail of Tears. But if I tell you your people didn't walk the Trail of Tears, you'll get mad at me. I could say, hey, that never even happened and that wasn't even true.
Okay,
Nah,
so
because we did the same thing with the Native Americans.
hot boy,
We
real
did the
quick.
same thing with the Native Americans.
I got a
Who's
question,
talking?
real quick, hot boy, because I followed you, right? I definitely
What's
was
up?
picking up. I definitely was picking up what you were putting down earlier. But my question for you, since you clearly are disseminating your or taking yourself away from our claim, do you support the people that built this country with slave labor to get their repair through reparations? Would you
Hell
uplift and
no.
support?
Hold on. If you don't mind, somebody else in the background. I can't
No, well, yeah,
hear anything that you
I'm in
say.
a hospital. I'm in a hospital, bro. I can't help that, right? But
No,
I'm
you
asking,
said you said do I support reparations
Hey,
for
y'all, don't
well,
forget to introduce the new people on
specifically,
the panel, y'all. My minds. Introduce the new
yeah,
folks.
I will, I will.
specifically for the Black American Negroes that built this country with slave labor. Do you support that?
Hell no.
Yes, I do.
Okay, all right. Then, hey, then with me, you good. I ain't hating on nobody melanated, but we got to do things in chronological order and be up to bat. That's all I want to make clear.
Yeah, I'm for that for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's not, listen, don't get it misconstrued. Like, I'm for that for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm for my people and everything like that. What I don't like is, I don't like being, uh, I don't like seeing my people being misled. I don't like people coming up here on panels and everything being a advocate of their story. You know what I'm saying? And then try to like, you know what I'm saying? Take away from somebody else's story. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own
That's not
story.
what
Let's put
happened.
it let's hold on, let's be clear. Let's be clear. All right. Everybody got their own background. I can't denounce you because I don't know your story. I don't know your people. I'm not from where you from. But that don't give you a voice to, you know what I'm saying, make it seem like you so credible to denounce my story. Like, is we in competition? You
Are
feel
you
like you
talking
better
about
than me or something?
tonight, or are you talking about
I
something
mean,
else?
that's the problem with the black race in general, from us being misled of centuries of fucking bullshit. Like, I mean, my bad. I ain't mean to cut anybody off. Anybody was about to talk,
No,
right?
you good.
But like, if y'all don't mind, I would like to give my word on this shit that's going on with the black culture. Like, if y'all don't mind.
Go ahead, bro. You good. I was going.
Alright.
I was finna.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I just came in
I
here, so I don't
apologize,
know.
Punky, but
I don't know
I
what's
don't want
going
to
on,
be.
but I just came up in here. But for me, I feel like, you know, ever since like Martin Luther King died, our chances of, for the black culture is it's been dead for a while, because
Like we don't have like as of right now, we don't have no political leaders to guide
Hold
the
on, hold on. Hey,
black.
I gotta stop you right there. Like I am laying in a hospital bed in Philadelphia on my way to Delaware to run for elected office as a Redemption Party reparations first candidate. We have a full government, the NBNU out here. That I gotta stop you. People are literally there's 300 of us moving to Delaware right now to create a black state majority. So I don't want to hear people ain't moving. We ain't doing nothing. It's dead, bro.
Okay, but that's
You
not what
can't.
I
No,
mean
no.
though.
Hold on. Let me say. You cannot say it's dead, bro. Do you know what that means? That means no.
No, when I say
I'm
when
gonna
I
ask
mean
y'all. I'm
by
gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna listen. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna ask y'all both to stop using, terms like that because that triggered a live, and we trying to stay up.
look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like
My
if
bad, my
y'all
bad,
Say
brother.
transcend
Unalive,
or say
unalive.
say
My
something
bad.
else, unalive.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. My
Well,
bad. Hey,
Go
I
my
ahead.
want to
bad.
say this.
I'm new to TikTok. This is all new, but unalive. No disrespect intended. My bad.
Well, I think that we do have the leaders, right? The only problem, the only thing we don't see is because most of us, the majority of us are out here, that's especially on TikTok. What we usually see is the world around us. We don't get to see the world that's actually going on around us. So when the brother's saying that there are actually movements out there, they are. We have movements going out there. The
but I
problem
ain't
with
get to
us,
finish my statement though. I did
okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's not where I was getting at though. Like I wasn't saying that, it isn't people out there doing, trying to do something for the black culture. It's people out here that go to church every time and they do stuff for the community. But that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is the difference with celebrity power. Like there's no real celebrity role model that's really out here trying to take the
But
chance.
y'all gotta stop looking for that. Stop looking for that.
But hold on, bro.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no. We
This
don't
is
need
where the
no
problem comes
celebrities.
about.
We don't
Hold
need
on. That's
celebrities. We don't. No, this dude's babbling, bro.
I'm babbling. Okay, see, here we go. See, that's the problem right there, bro. Y'all so quick to judge, bro, instead of just trying to listen to just understand. Y'all listening to reply. We gotta all
Go
come
ahead. Go ahead.
together to try to listen to each other's opinions and each other's thoughts and try to understand it instead of trying to listen to reply and be like, oh nah, bro, that's not it. That's not it. Or you just babbling, or you sound crazy. That's the problem with the black culture today. People want to just listen to reply instead of listen to
If you could land your
understand.
plane, brother, because
See,
you now
listen.
you are about.
Look.
Could you just go
Yeah.
ahead and finish your
Now
point?
you just you running off. You're running off at the
Just
mouth
finish
right
your
now
point, brother, because
because
I
that's
want to say
How
something.
now I'm running out the mouth, bro?
no because you know what I'm saying. We all pretty much in agreement that we all are not alike. All right.
It doesn't
The
matter if we
so-called
not alike.
this look.
We have shared pain,
You
bro.
say you
We all
say
been
I
through
want to
shit.
respond. So what you want me to do?
You say what?
You say
Okay.
we all been through some shit. So what do you want us to do? You want us to just be uh lend you an ear or something and just be
No,
acceptable? Or,
no. What I just said earlier, bro, is listen to understand instead of listen to reply.
But
I'm
you
not
don't know
trying.
you don't know if we won't be able to understand if you're going all over the place. If you're going in too many directions,
Well, how
human
about you
nature
just
is
ask a question instead of be like, oh,
no.
what
You
you
had a
mean by that?
reply, but
Instead
you
of
went
jumping
off on
to
another.
conclusions
But you
and
had a
being like,
reply.
oh, bro, you just babbling or you just sounded crazy.
But listen, brother, we didn't have a question. You were supposed to land your plane, and if you just finish,
And
so
then
other
y'all
people.
cut me off.
Okay, because you finish.
Okay, so I'ma finish. Okay, so back what I was saying. I say the problem is we don't have celebrities that's trying to trying to really push for the black culture. Like you look at back then. You had Muhammad Ali really sacrificing his basketball career. I mean, not his basketball. I'm sorry, his boxing career to promote black rights. What celebrity y'all know that's doing that right now? It's nobody.
So let me finish now. So I don't know if you know about what LeBron James did. LeBron James paid for a lot of different people to have the right to vote who couldn't vote that were felons, right? He spent a lot of money around the country to do that. We have people who are in
So
solid. But hold on, brother, because I
voting
let
is
you
a load
speak.
of BS.
But hold on, can I let I let you
See, you did the same thing.
So what we have is
You
like what
gotta,
the
you
brother up
gotta call
top was
this out.
saying is we
Look,
have a lot of
he's
people.
straight up trying to
Did
cut the brother
LeBron
off.
James
No, shut
sacrifice?
the
Did
fuck
LeBron
up.
James
Kick
do
this dude,
anything
bro.
to
Hold on, bro.
sacrifice
No,
his
man.
basketball
No.
career
See, we had
to
enough respect to
try to
let you
further
talk,
the
and
black
now you don't
culture?
have the respect to let anybody else talk. And that's what we're trying to do. At least if we can get a little decorum in here.
But I'm
Uh,
asking you what questions
But
though.
you
I
could
asked you
probably,
Start
questions.
but
talking.
listen, you could be part of the problem instead of the solution. You see what I mean? You might just be the problem instead of the solution. You're trying to give solutions when you're
Yeah.
part of the problem.
And you
So
want somebody else to fix your problems. You're looking for a celebrity to do it. You're looking for somebody with a lot of, you know what I'm saying,
See,
following
no, that's where y'all
to
get
to,
things.
to, to to speak up for what it is
That's
that
where
you should
y'all
be
get me
doing.
confused. Where did I say?
Listen, hold on. It ain't gonna work out like that, bro.
Where did in my mouth did I say that we need a celebrity? Where did
You
I say that? I
you
said
asking
it's
for
a
the
no,
solution.
what
difference.
you did was you showed me your viewpoint, what you looking for. And then you start calling out, you know what I'm saying, who was doing it in the past and everything like that. You start calling out Muhammad Ali and everything like that. Muhammad Ali, he spoke on some shit, yeah, but guess what? He wasn't a strong advocate. That wasn't never his
He wasn't a
you know
strong
what I'm
advocate.
saying? No.
He wasn't the only
He
advocate.
never
Let's put it that
he
way.
he never, that wasn't his, you know what I'm saying, his goal. That wasn't what he stood for.
And
What
you
you mean that wasn't what he stood for?
listen, you had a lot of
No, he
other
didn't
black
stand for that.
people who had more money than Muhammad Ali who were also in the background funding these things. So listen, this is
What
what I wanted
Brother.
to say
Hey,
about it.
hey, this dude
That's
is
not what I
here
point.
to divide and
Look.
conquer.
We
Nah,
talking about
man,
like
this
look.
dude.
We
Hey,
talking about
no, we're not looking. You are here to divide and conquer. Get the fuck off the stage, bro. You
bro,
ain't
are
here
you
for
serious? Are
you ain't
y'all
here for
serious?
salute. Yeah, we are. You're here to confuse, not
I'm
uplift,
here to
bro.
confuse.
No, yeah, you are.
So you telling me, hold on,
Yeah,
let me
I
ask you this
am.
question. So
Fuck
you telling me
celebrity.
everything that Martin Luther
come
King
on up.
sacrificed
Come on
for
up. Well,
is just completely
Wait,
doesn't matter.
wait. I've been listening to this guy in the chat. He's talking about today some black leader today, and Skywalker gave him LeBron. LeBron
can't hear
James.
you, bro. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Turn your mic up.
Or you can hear me?
Barely.
You muffled, bro. You in the matrix, fam.
I'm just getting off of work. That's why. But okay, y'all can hear me now.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Okay, so Skywalker gave him LeBron James. Let me tell you something. LeBron James built the school that he built for the children, and he guess what he did? The mothers and the fathers of those children who did not complete high school, he made it to where they could get their GED and go and start their own thing at the school that he just built. Also, the shoes that's on the wall in the school, anybody who purchased those schools, that money goes back into the school to help those kids with their education. So what is you talking about, bro?
You
Last time
talking
I
about
checked,
me?
everything I just said, well, that's the best thing you can do for the children, and he blessed the fathers and the mothers of those children. You don't get no better than that.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. He did all that, right? But what's going on today? What's still going on?
It doesn't matter what's going on.
It doesn't matter what's going on.
No, listen, he's changing his neighborhood. He changing his community one at a
Yo,
time.
that's literally every Michael Jordan did do the same thing. Denzel Washington do the same thing. Every
So
No,
black
no, no,
Blazo,
no, no,
so
celebrity
no,
do the
no.
That
same
voice
thing.
is
No, no,
They
low,
no,
could
bro.
they
no, no,
contribute.
no,
But this the
no,
thing.
no, 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 no. Hold on, wait a fucking minute. Dial
LeBron,
it back, dial it back. Listen, what Michael Jordan did is not what LeBron did.
Michael
Michael
Jordan,
Jordan supported. Michael Jordan did something totally different.
What did Michael
Michael,
Jordan do?
Michael Jordan never built
He
a school.
supported prisons. He locked you niggas up.
Oh, see, that's how I know y'all don't know nothing because that wasn't even Michael Jordan. That was a white
Oh, we
man.
don't know nothing.
That was a white
It
man.
don't.
I could show you the proof. That was a white
So,
No,
man.
so, so.
You don't
so
know
I'm talking.
nothing,
This
bro.
bum with
You
an
see, I'm
annoying
gone,
voice.
No,
bro. See,
LeBron.
the
Okay,
fact
boy,
that
LeBron
y'all
shut
never.
the
think
fuck.
the
Listen,
Hey,
fact that
I
y'all
ain't
hey,
even
think
no
Michael
LeBron
Jordan
fan.
contributed
I
to the
ain't even no
prisons, bro,
LeBron
y'all
fan.
don't know
But
nothing, bro. Y'all
I'm
hey,
gonna let
frauds,
you have.
bro.
I'm
don't
gonna let you
don't
have. I'm
let
gonna
Y'all
the
let you have it.
frauds,
I'm
don't
gonna
bro.
let
let you
the
have it.
Look
door
it up,
hit
I'm
bro.
you
gonna
It
let
was
or
a
you
the
have
white
front
it.
man.
door
It wasn't
split.
Michael Jordan.
Listen.
It
It
wasn't no
doesn't.
Michael
You
Jordan.
wild as
Look at you,
hell.
bro.
Listen. It
And you
doesn't
want
matter.
to talk about
Nah, but you
positivity, bro?
making a
You
fool.
don't even know what you're talking about.
Listen. I'm not gonna. I can't raise
You
my
making
voice.
a fool out of yourself.
I
Hell
can't.
I'm
yeah,
making a fool of myself, but you just said Michael
his
Jordan
voice is annoying.
contributed to prisons,
Hey,
which is
hey,
Yes, he did.
a
Yes, he
complete
did. Yes,
lie.
he did. Yes,
Rock.
he did. He
Okay,
did.
well,
Yes, he
look it up,
did.
bro.
Yes, he
Look it up
did.
then. Look it up, cause it was
Yo,
literally a
morning,
white
black
man.
folks. Morning, black
It was
folks.
literally a
Morning.
white
How
man.
y'all
He got
doing?
the same name as Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
His name is Michael Jordan. He's a white
Hey,
man.
Grand Rising family, kick this cat off the stage.
What you talking about? It kicked me off, bro, for speaking facts.
So no, I agree
But
with
you
him.
ain't speaking.
Bro,
I agree with him with the point about the white man being Michael Jordan. He correct on that point. I give him that. But at the end of the day, I'm sticking to the
Bring him
fact that
back up.
I'm sticking to the fact that what I said was true. You feel me? He asked name a black leader today that is doing good. That's doing good. Y'all gave him LeBron. I still said no doubt on what LeBron is doing for the community. He's helping the families
oh
get
yeah, yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Told you, bro. Now, where is that though?
now.
Just
I
see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the problem right there. Y'all
So,
quick.
so
Y'all so quick to think y'all
look,
right
look,
about
look,
something,
look.
but then when y'all wrong, y'all kick me out the live for telling y'all the
I ain't kick
facts.
you. I ain't kick you.
Whoever kicked
Listen,
me
I ain't
out,
kick
bro.
you.
You spit a
I'm going
whole
to
lie.
Dad
You
Negro.
just spit
I'm
a
going
whole
to
lie out
Delaware.
your mouth.
I'm moving
Mr.
to
Hot
Delaware.
Boy
In
spit
the
out a
chat.
whole lie out your
Hey,
mouth.
in the chat. Hold on, mouth.
Cap.
You mouth. Hey, I'm the one moving to Delaware, y'all, to run for elected office. That Negro Jammer. How you?
So, content. You hear me?
I hear you, bro.
All right. So you said I spit out a whole lot, right?
Yeah.
So what I said was Michael Jordan did support prisons being built.
But that's a lie.
How is that a lie?
Bro, I just told you. That wasn't Michael
No,
Jordan.
no.
It was a white man. He got the
You told
same
me
name.
that.
He got the same name as Michael Jordan. It's a white man that did that. His name is Michael Jordan. The white man name is Michael Jordan. It's not the Michael Jordan that we all know, the black Michael Jordan. His name is Michael Jordan. He's a white man. That's how much
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, but you can't say MJ had black folks in mind more than LeBron, though. If
I
that's
never
what you
said
trying to say.
that.
Oh,
I never
okay,
said
brother.
that. That's the thing. That's
I
the
got
problem
you.
with y'all people, bro.
Hey, come
Y'all
on, brother.
listen
Why
to
we gotta be
reply.
y'all
Man,
Y'all
people
look.
don't
though? That's
listen
what
to
I
white
want. I
people
want to
understand.
say.
see.
Bro,
Why
I
we
said
got?
Michael
I
Jordan
want.
did the same thing that LeBron James did. Denzel Washington did the same thing, if not more, than what LeBron James did. But how is it helping the black culture? It isn't. It's not.
All right.
Well,
All
Want to
right.
well,
know
All
all
right.
why?
right,
All right.
all
So
right. Let me tell you like
let me
this.
give you one better.
They help us through representation.
It's still
Like
kids shooting stuff
somebody like
doing that.
LeBron,
wait, wait,
like that's a successful black man. That's all he got to do.
but wait, hold on, y'all. He said,
Okay, so how you explain Colin Kaepernick though?
wait a minute. Bring it
Why
back.
you keep looking? Why are you looking for
Hold
celebrities
on,
to do it for us?
Bro, it's not no, bro. Bro, oh my
hold on.
goodness, bro. I can't understand. Bro, any of y'all go to history class or something?
Bring it
Like,
back. You just saying something disrespectful. Wait, you just saying something
I
I
feel
can't
like
disrespectful.
hear
you.
you, bro. You gotta turn up the mic.
Hey, you just saying something disrespectful just now. You saying what is that doing for the community? And what you been telling me, you been telling me the kids of his school and the parents who did not complete high school, he made it a way for them to get their high school diploma, GED or whatever to better themselves. That's not
I
cool.
can't hear you, bro.
I tell you one thing, I can't talk shit because the nigga did more than me. Dude, I can't even criticize the man. He did more than me.
Like, let me ask y'all a question. Do any of y'all like do community service and try to help out with the church
No,
and
what I
give
was
back
saying was
to the
what I
less
was saying
needy?
was
Everything understood don't need to be
What I was
explained.
saying was, how dare you be disrespectful towards what LeBron doing because he made a way for the kids to go to his school parents to
Bro,
get the.
the
No, listen,
same
wait,
way,
don't interrupt me.
the same way as
Wait,
Michael
don't
Jordan
interrupt me.
did, the
No, I let you
same
talk.
way as Denzel Washington did, bro.
Wait.
He's doing
Listen,
something that every celebrity did, bro. What are you talking
listen.
about?
So wait, you saying how does that help the community? I'm giving you the reason why does it help the community. The
No, I
children.
didn't say that. That's the thing, bro. I didn't say that.
bruh, you just said what you said.
My
I
man,
heard
I
you. I
swear
said,
you
watch
What
Yes,
did
you
this.
I
did.
Hold on,
say?
did,
bring
bro.
it
You
What
back,
did I
bruh.
did
say?
just
Brother,
say
I
that.
swear
You
you
just
just said that.
I
My
heard you
memory
say
ain't
come on,
what
that
bro.
you
You
good,
expect
just
bro.
to,
did
and I
say
Go
said,
ahead.
hold
that.
on, bruh, bring it
I
back.
did not
Stop.
say
I
that,
said,
bro.
bring
Hey,
it
I
back.
said
oh my
I
God.
said what LeBron James is doing is no different
Oh
from
my
what all the
God,
other
you
celebrities
did
done
say that.
did in the past, bro. What is y'all talking
Oh
about?
my God,
Michael
you
Jordan did the
did say
same
that.
thing.
You a
He
liar and a
he
fat mouth.
created and built schools for in Chicago. He did the
You
same thing.
a
Oh,
liar
Denzel
and
really?
a fat mouth.
Washington did the
Name,
same
name,
thing.
name, name, name one school Michael Jordan built.
How about y'all name one school
Fuck
that
it.
LeBron James built?
Name,
The
name, name,
Akron
name,
School.
name. Everybody that you just said. You said Michael Jordan. You said LeBron James. You said Denzel
I
Washington.
didn't.
Name one school that they all built.
Why does it matter?
Name. Because you made
Because
it
you
matter.
said it, brother.
How do I make
Because
it
you
matter?
brought it up.
Because you
I
You
said
didn't
it,
brought it
bring
brother.
it
up.
up,
This your
bro. Brought
topic.
it up with
We talking
LeBron
on your
James.
talking point right now.
That's how
This your view.
stupid that cat
Mr.
sounds, man.
Father brought it in with LeBron
Oh
James.
my
That wasn't
God.
my statement. My original statement was that we don't have leadership like how we had back in the day.
We don't need it.
We don't need it.
Nah.
Okay,
We are the leadership.
okay, the
The
Negro. Let me
grassroots,
ask you
the
something.
grassroots
Let me
are
ask you
the
something.
leadership.
Let me ask you something. You saying we don't need leadership, right?
Yep.
Okay. So before Martin Luther King came about, who was the leader?
Bro, we don't have leaders. We are the grassroots. We are leading by example. What don't
We're
you
leading by
understand about?
example, right?
Yeah, right.
Because we had those
Yeah,
examples before. It's
yeah.
already been laid out for us. We
Yes,
just need to
sir.
do it better than the people that did it before us. That's how we
Preach.
honor
And
they.
that's the
You know.
That's how
problem.
we
We're
honor their
not. Want to
memory.
know why? Want to know why?
You
We
know what Martin
can't.
Luther King did? You know what Martin Luther King did for us?
He said
He
he led
brought
us
us
back
together.
into a burning house.
Listen,
That's what he did for us. And these motherfuckers want to assimilate right back into
he
it.
did that. He did that in the latter days. He did. I can't even argue with that. But you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, what he did was he was very outspoken, and he brought up the facts that, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, we was getting disrespected in multiple ways. You know what
One
I'm
thing I
saying?
respect
And
about
for a
go
long
ahead, brother. I
time,
thought you was
Bro,
done.
he
Martin
for
Luther King
for a long
literally,
time he had all our attentions. You know what I'm saying? He had all our attention. And what he was talking about, you know what I'm saying, the shit that we need to be doing.
Right.
We was fighting
like what? Like
for
what?
equal rights. Fighting for equal rights. Because these folks was, you know what I'm saying, they was trying to make it seem like we was half human or something, like we don't
And are
exist
we?
and everything like
So
that.
let me ask you
And
this question.
he
We
was a
not
very
fighting for
big
equal
advocate
rights no
for it.
more.
And then he got what? He got what? He got introduced to the mythological and the theological churches with the Jesuits, and then he switched up, and then he said, "Damn, I feel like I done marched my people into a burning house."
And I can respect that because he
Yeah.
loves his people more than his
You
point of
do
view.
know the Black
And I can
Panthers was
fuck with
following
somebody like
Martin
that,
Luther
man.
King, right?
But
Huh?
my thing,
Well,
but he looking for celebrities to do everything for fucking. What did
You
you
do
do?
know Martin Luther King had literally everybody join with him, right? You know that, right?
brother, I heard when that
I'm
man
already know.
when
Right
that
here,
man
man.
passed, when
Listen,
that man passed,
I'm from Alabama.
uh,
I
uh,
know
uh
exactly what the hell he did.
yeah,
Okay, so you know what he did, right? So this is the confusion for me is if we all know what Martin Luther King did, and if we're still fighting for equal rights to this day, what is the problem?
brother, that
We
man
ain't
was a
fighting
part
for
of the
that,
civil
brother.
rights movement.
We not
We
fighting for
could,
equal rights no more?
brother, we couldn't sit in the front of a bus before Martin and Malcolm in Memphis.
Exactly. My
All right,
point.
so what are
And
you?
that
So what are
comes
you
and that
saying? What we
all
can? All
came
right,
from his leadership. The
yeah, that's a
sacrifices
fact.
the chances and the sacrifices that he made to try to
Nigga,
promote black people. What
if it wasn't for
what kind
Martin
of
Luther
character
King,
that
your ass
was
will still be drinking for a water fountain that say blacks only. If it
Colors.
wasn't for Martin Luther King,
Say colors. Colors
colors,
only.
you feel me? Like for real, like your ass will still be getting spit on and goddamn white folks restaurant and everything like that. Like you got to give them some kind of credit now. Like for real, like I
what
understand
credit,
he
bro? What
fucked
is you
up.
talking about? I give all credit to Martin Luther King, bro. What is y'all not understanding?
But I'm just
I
saying
got
though,
you. I
like
got you,
I
Swift.
know,
I
Like,
got.
bro,
I
I
know
is
know.
where
y'all
you
is
I
y'all
fucked up
understand
bro,
what
at,
you're
is
but
y'all
saying.
is y'all like
What?
No, I
like
understand
what
what
is
you're
y'all not
saying,
getting,
bro.
bro?
No, I
Like what I'm
understand what
I
you're
get
saying
what
saying.
you.
is
I
my main point is if we're trying to make the our culture bigger and better than what it was in the past, we gotta all come together. We gotta all
Yes,
come
sir.
together. But the problem is, don't nobody want to talk about the problems that we have as a black culture. Do any
I
of y'all
got
know
that
what the
part.
problems that
Yeah.
we have as a
Okay,
black
okay.
culture?
Let
All
me
right,
ask
I
you a
got
question.
that. I got it.
Let me ask you a direct question. All right, this is from me to you. So since you're saying all of these things, how do you feel about reparations for the descendants of the people who built this joint with slave labor? Answer that.
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
Like you talking about the slaves that built our nation? How do I
Yes.
hold
feel
on, hold
about
on, hold on.
that?
Whoa,
My
wait a minute, wait a
ancestors.
minute,
My
wait a
ancestors.
minute.
Yes.
Are you saying African descendants built this
No, hell
country?
no. Hell no. I'm saying bro, you no.
Slavery built this
Um,
country.
no, American
No.
chattel slavery built this country. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it
Let's
twisted.
hold on.
Africans, yes, they
I'm finna school
amalgamated
y'all real
in
quick.
the Africans amalgamated into us and became American. But what I'm saying is chattel, the descendants of U.S. sanctioned chattel slavery built this bitch.
So let's
Do
go.
you
Let's go.
hold on,
Let's
hold
go
on,
back.
hold on,
Let's go.
hold
Let's go
on,
back
hold
to
on,
the
Oh, my bad, my
1200s.
bad.
Let's
Y'all
go
hold
gotta
back.
on,
repeat
King.
that. Somebody was calling me. My
I
bad.
need
Sorry,
him
y'all.
to answer this one question. Do you support the repair of or the descendants of the people group who built this country with slave labor? Yes or no?
Yes, I support it.
Okay, I can pick that up. What I'm saying is we are actively moving to make that happen. 40 acres and a mule, better known as Special Field Orders 15. That is what I am doing, right? So you can't tell me. And is MLK Jr. my a mentor? A yes, bro. I ain't never. But he did that then to get us where we are now, and now we are over superseding that and making a sovereign nation a reality today. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, and I appreciate you for your hard work and everything, bro. God bless you. But at the same time, you're only 300 people out of millions. Do you know in order
So
for
Content,
hold on, let
content.
me finish. Let me
Okay,
finish.
go ahead.
Let me
let
finish.
me let me let me let me let me let me
Hold on. Like
let me say something real quick.
if you trying like listen, if you trying to get a law passed or from the government, right? You know you gotta have a certain amount of signatures in order for the government to even notice your petition, right? We all know that, right?
No, no,
No,
you don't. You don't.
Bro,
you don't need it.
the
So
Chinese,
if you say,
hold on, no,
hold
hold
on, let
on,
me get
no,
this right.
bro, no,
So
no,
if
no. I got to stop you. I got to stop you. What just happened last year? The Chinese community, right, got a hate crime bill. Why don't the only people who have hung from American trees like strange fruit? Why did they get that above us? You answer that.
simply
Well,
because
that's been put
okay,
into
so well,
place under
okay, I'm gonna
Biden.
answer that. But even though
I
what you just
answered
said
it
don't have
already.
nothing to do with nothing to do what I just said, I'ma still answer you though. I'm gonna
I
answer that.
answered it.
Except I'ma still answer that because for one, it's not even the Asian people. It's also the gay people too. They got protective rights as well. And you want to know why?
Agree,
And they want to know
agree.
why?
But
They didn't
before
give us
us,
the same.
why? Why?
They didn't
Before
give us the
us.
same protective rights because simply because they gave us June 19th. They felt like
Man,
June
fuck
19th,
Juneteenth. We want a hate
Yeah,
crime. We want a
Juneteenth.
They
hate crime
they
bill.
they
Fuck
they
Juneteenth.
they
September.
signed. Hold on. They signed. Joe Biden
This
signed it
nigga.
in 2022. It's the Emmett Till anti-lynching bill.
Oh
So
man,
it's been
we
signed in
got you one of those.
2022. And
Man,
so
Emmett Till,
no
bro,
no
you smoked
hold on.
out, bro.
I ain't about
Hold
to
on, let me finish. Let me finish,
listen.
bro. Bro asked me first. Let me finish.
Hold the hell
Let me
up.
finish.
Hold up, cause I listen. I'm outside. Like I ain't got. Listen, I'm outside. I don't want to do all this screaming and yelling at y'all. The fuck is going on? Do y'all not know how to behave?
Mute yourself.
Goddamn. So, like I was saying.
is that so I'm a director of social actions because I'm part of Phi Beta Sigma. And so what we do is we go out in the community, we support black-owned businesses, we give out scholarships and so on and so forth. There are
God
people out
bless.
here who are, thank you, who are doing the work and trying the best that they can. Because essentially, it starts at the grassroots, which tends to be the younger children. Because the March on
Right.
Selma, a lot of them were youth, and so you have to be able to target the youth, so on and so forth. I
Right.
understand what you're saying. How we tend to look at the '60s and say, "Look how they showed up and showed out." They went and falter. You have various different things at play. You have some black people who like to be under YT people and the money that they make. You have some people who will not sacrifice their jobs. You have some
That's
people
what I'm
that
saying.
you wish that they would show up better for the community so we could get things in motion. And one of the issues that I have is that when it came to affirmative action and so on like that, people said, "Well, we didn't benefit from it, so let it go." And I felt like that was one of the
Exactly.
biggest mistakes that we
That's the
could do because
mindset
you
that a
had
lot of black
people,
people have.
yeah,
No, that was
you
very
had
much
people,
needed. That
Y'all
was
you
very
still
much
mad?
no,
needed
no, no,
though.
no, wait, hold on, because I'm gonna tell you why it's gonna shoot us in the foot. Because you
Right.
look at what happened in Newsom when you look at when they tried to push reparations through and why Newsom had to decline it. He had to decline it because now nothing can specifically say it could go to one group because of affirmative action. Now it's seen as discriminatory. So it can't say it has to go to African American people, people who are of African descent, da 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 da. It cannot say that because affirmative action is gone. One of the issues that we're having right now, this is about to be a big issue for us, is how Louisiana has the Voting Rights Act sitting at the Supreme Court feet right now. If that is stripped away from us, I'm telling you, we're going to be tore up. So one thing about me, even if you don't feel like voting, do anything. The fact that you know that people came before you who did so much for you just to have that little bit of a right, you just do it for them because it won't cost you nothing to stand in the line for like an hour or two. It's an hour or two out of your life out of one day, and you
But
go up there and you put
but
your
voting
ballot in
don't
and
even
call it a
matter no
day.
more because they cheat the polls.
So look, right, okay, boom. Besides what you said about, you know what I'm saying, what's going on in Louisiana, if they do strip that away from us, right, we still looking them dead in the face, right, asking for validation, asking for a handout, right? This is what I'm trying
No,
to
bro.
detach
No,
from.
no, no,
Yes,
no, bro. No, no.
bruh.
You
You
keep
want
more,
these folks to
bro.
give you
Okay,
something?
bro. So let me ask you this question, bro. What's
You
your
want these folks to
plan?
give you something?
What's your plan?
Listen,
What's
they
your
done made
plan?
it already obvious that
What's
they
your
don't give a
plan though,
damn
bro?
about you.
Like if you said that we looking for a handout, so what's your plan on trying to make things better for the
Yeah, my
black culture? Like,
plan.
what's your plan?
Brother, the
Yeah,
plan has
yeah.
already been laid out,
Get
brother.
back to what we was
Hold on,
doing
bro. I'm
before.
talking to Hot
Get back
Boy, bro.
militant. Yeah, get back militant. You know what I'm saying? That's my plan. You know what I'm saying? They understand one language. How you think they took over this country? They speak that V word. Yeah,
So
they
what's your
speak
plan, bro?
hands.
Like, what's your goal? Like, what is you gonna do?
Get back militant, and then everything is like, all right, boom. Say, I'm finna simplify it for you. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm not slow, bro. Don't come at
I
me
know
like
you
that.
ain't. I ain't trying to come at you like that. But listen, right? If you created the garden, right, is you not gonna put a fence around it? So you gotta have a defensive, all right, to keep outsiders from coming in, taking what it is that you got, taking your shit. You need a
But
domain.
what does that got to do,
Like, you know what it got to do. You know what it got
bro?
to
So
do.
you telling me, bro,
You
what,
know what it got to do.
bro?
You
I,
know,
bro,
stop
what,
playing with me, man. You know,
bro? That don't make no
yeah,
sense.
like,
No, it
man,
has
it
to be
got,
a
listen,
major.
Hold
It
on.
has to be a major turn, like
Bro,
segregation
you
or
gotta
something
give
crazy.
people, you gotta give
It has
y'all
to
want
be
to
folks,
turn the other
bro.
forced.
cheek?
You gotta
So
get
we all
people to
supposed to turn the other
believe in
cheek?
your act. That's the
Bruh,
main
We
thing
don't
that
do
I was
that
saying.
Man,
already
look.
Like,
now.
Man, listen,
if
look,
we want to
we
fight
gotta get
against the government
organized,
to try
and we gotta
to
take
better
control
ourselves
of
and
what
try
we
to
can
get
take
equal rights,
control of.
we
That's
as
what I'm
black
talking
That's
about.
the
people gonna
law.
have
Exactly.
to come together and believe in each other.
Okay, we heard his plan,
What is
right?
coming
And then we
together?
just break it down and break it down and break it down until we get to what we can really do as of today. Can you just shut up? Because you're not talking about nothing neither. You can look at my page. Yeah, Black Excellence. Little ugly
All right, now
Who you
look,
talking about?
look, black folk,
content.
black folk, black folk.
I'm not talking about name.
Hey, look,
Not a
black folk.
damn thing.
This what we
Oh,
need
that's
to do.
crazy work. That's okay,
Don't
bet.
nobody want to hear. Look, black folk. This is what we need to do. We need to
Don't
take
nobody want to hear
control
it, but
of. Oh my God.
it's the truth that niggas
You
need to hear.
scared?
It's
You
crazy.
scared? If you scared, say you scared.
Hey, look, black folk. This is what we need to do. If anybody interested, this is my idea. We do what we can. We take control of what we can. One thing we could try to take control of first is our neighborhoods, the businesses that's in our neighborhoods. We can control that because if people in our neighborhoods making money off of us that don't look like us,
To do
it's
is
up to
get a
us if we spend money on them or
501c.
not.
You need to get an
We need,
organization like the YMCA for black kids. That's what you need to do, and black individuals. Once you do that, that's something realistic that can help the community be a
No,
better place.
first things first, everybody
That's
just
what you
need to
need
but we
come
to do.
need
together.
money, sis. You need capital. We need businesses. We need we need money, y'all. We need businesses. We need black owned businesses so we could put up black owned everything else. And as long as we do that, because look, you're not gonna be able to do nothing if you ain't got no money in your pocket. We need to make black communities self sufficient through economic means. We need to take black dollars, put them in the black banks, and put them in the black businesses. We need to be self sufficient. And as soon as we do that, you'll see the turnaround and you'll see how them people gonna act. See, it's all been done before. The Black Panthers, they had after school programs, this, that, and the third. It's all been done before. We just need to take the playbook and modernize it until the day that we live right now. Life is easy, bro. Life ain't that hard. It's already out there. We just got to take control of it. Our people already told us what we need to do.
You just wasted my motherfucking time with that old head ass shit. Stupid.
And everybody
Yo,
find that
I
shit
love my sister. That
bro,
old
just
head ass shit.
what's wrong with
I
people, bro?
literally just said to put after school programs or rec centers like the YMCA for example, who are
But how you
owned
gonna
by the
do that with
small
no
and
money,
shut
bro,
up,
Quentin?
Keon. That's
Bro,
No,
owned by
none
Quentin,
of
how
the
you
that.
gonna
small
do that
and
with no
Hey,
why
money?
can't
first you
black
gotta
people shut
build. First you
up,
gotta
nigga?
build a group first.
Nigga, shut up.
Y'all,
Everybody making money, regardless. Somebody clocking in a 9 to 5 as we
So what
speak.
about the black people that's not making money? What
Man,
about
you
Man,
them?
so
you ain't
damn
Respect.
gonna, you
We
ain't
don't
dumb,
give a
gonna
fuck
bro.
build
about
You
no
them.
don't see how the
YMCA with no 9 to
YMCA
5.
organizes their stuff?
We don't give a
You
fuck
gonna
about
see how
them.
You
Use
long
don't
black
that
care.
shit.
people.
That's what
That's
I'm
what you
saying. Y'all
telling me.
not using blueprints. That can help a lot.
look.
That
So
shit
I
can
just
Check
help
this
said
a
so
out.
what
Check
whole
this
Justin,
out.
who
lot.
don't want black people
Look,
to
check
come
A
me
together?
flash
whole
it out. Right. All right.
organization that
So
help
I
what did
don't
we?
like
everybody, help
arguing
the
with black folks.
elderly, help
This
everybody
woman,
So
I
black.
don't
what
like
did we
And it's
learn?
arguing with
black
What
black
did we?
folks.
owned. Me,
What did
I
we
make a
learn
whole lot of
from
money. I'd rather
the
invest if
Black
And
Hot
I
Boy
Panthers?
had listen to what I'm saying. If Hot Boy had an organization that's like the YMCA with a gym, with a rec and with all these other things, I wouldn't mind investing into that and being a participant of that. And it's black owned and it can help my children be better for the future. Cause I might be too busy to do that.
just because it's black owned
You
doesn't mean
so
it's what's
damn
best.
dumb. You sire.
Nah, it's for the community.
Exactly. And they take it out of the ghettos. The white man, the European man, take it out of the ghettos. That's why we ain't got nothing now but our oppression and just being mad at each other. Then violence comes, and then so on and so forth. We got to put back into the community. The
No,
Ain't that
it's
what
children
I
are
just
the
said?
no,
Like I
future.
because we
You're
called
too
act
super
like
for that
that
old to
shit?
because
make a
now
difference now in your life. So you got to give it back to
of
the
this
children who
generation.
can.
Bro, I
Black
swear I
man.
just
Hmm?
said the same thing, and the woman called
No,
me
you.
stupid for that shit.
That's what
Called me
I'm
an old
saying.
fool or
But
some shit.
I
I
already
just said
said
the
this
So
same
what
time.
fucking
It's
about
your
thing.
time.
what about
You talking
everybody?
very
What about low
vague. You
class, mid
talking
class,
surface
and
level.
first
You're not
class for the black
detailed.
people? Like how are we gonna get them all to come together and everybody
Because
come
it's
together band together?
convenient. You gotta finesse it. You don't know how to sell shit. What
You
black
don't have to
mama? A
Hmm.
sell
black
nothing.
mama.
Like what the
Listen,
hell?
y'all talk about schools. Ain't no black
It
mama
seems
taking
like
their
you more
child out of
focused about
public school
money
to
about
pay for
money and
another
then
school.
bringing the
But
black
a
culture
black
itself.
mother would pay $40 a month or $50 a month to make sure they kid not only gets out her face, but is in a better place to learn something productive like
Yo, it's
financial
literally kids
literacy,
today that
black
take care of their mothers.
black awareness of themselves, and how to make it in this land. Because at the end of the day, 50 years from now or 80 years from now, the European oppressor, whether we like it or not. So
Man,
it's
she
best to
just
know
said
It's
you
how to
still
wanted
going
a
to
implement
be because
daycare.
plans
they
instead
have
of
all
being
the money, they have
reckless
all the
and have a
power,
good
they have
plan so they
all the
don't sound old and
assets.
tired like you trying to figure
We
something
have none of
out.
that.
Look, sis, you just said you want a daycare. That's it.
It's not a
Look, let me
daycare. The
say this. Let me say
YMCA
this.
got a
Let me say this.
gym. You know what I'm saying? It helps the
But how is
elderly.
that going to
It
help the
got
black culture, though?
classes. It got literacy. It's a whole lot of things in
How
the
is that going to help us
YMCA.
get equal
You
rights,
should
though?
take advantage of that. I don't understand. It's not a daycare, but all ages
Yeah.
Stop.
can
Stop,
come
But
stop.
how is
in.
that going
Listen,
to
this
help
what
us
I
get
listen.
equal
Hold on,
rights,
hold on,
though?
hold on, hold on,
All
hold on, hold on, hold
ages
on.
can come in.
Content.
And listen,
This
hold
what
on. And let's
this
say
what
if
I
I
don't
had a
like. What you
YMCA,
be saying about
Hot Boy had a barbershop, Hot Boy got other things. You can teach them kids, hey, you can go to this, you can go to his business, you can go to so and so business. We got a whole list of black organizations and communities. Y'all slow. It's a big
feel me?
ass
What
resource
you
Take
mean
here.
we
initiative.
slow?
What
We
the
talking the
fuck?
same
Girl,
thing.
all
Y'all
you
dumb
Take
talking
as
about
We
is
hell.
literally
initiative.
shit.
No, I
saying
do
the
You're
not
not
same
think
talking
thing, and
about
this
so.
woman
nothing about
calling
how
another
it's going
black
to help
man slow.
people.
This
You
why
How it's
we
going to
are
can't
help
a
us
get
get
super
along.
equal
hater.
rights,
This
We
is why
can't
black
even
protective
shit
I'm just
don't
rights,
saying
focus
like
never
though,
how
on
the
how to
like,
last.
get
Asians
our
and the
people
gays
up.
have. You're not
Without
talking about
arguing.
nothing.
Y'all.
I
All
swear
you talking
people
about
get
y'all
is
want to
on
know
this
how to
money.
app
do
just
it.
to argue with black folks. I swear.
You ain't have no solution. You said everybody should have a black owned business. That's not
No,
realistic for
I
some
said
people.
I said, look,
Some people are,
in
can't
case
even
you didn't
read, my
listen,
nigga.
I
Some
said
people can't even read.
we need to take our black dollars, put
You
them in the black
stupid,
banks,
like what the
and black.
fuck?
I'm stupid for saying we need to
You
Ain't
take
no
our
black
black
are.
dollars.
dollars.
You
That's
can't just shove that in somebody's face and think
that's
they're gonna
economics,
understand.
sis.
They'll say
It's
it
This the
sound
problem.
economics,
good, but
See,
I
sis.
this is the
still gotta
problem with the
slave
culture
Ain't
for
no
now,
another
black
bro.
day.
dollars though.
Everybody feel
Brother,
like their opinion is better than
how it ain't
somebody
no
Y'all
else.
black
must not
dollars?
be around
Black
Everybody feel like
black
they
people
America
Bruh,
might
spend
be
enough
better
to
over
than
say
somebody
you
ain't
else.
$2
mad
Everybody
at
feel
trillion.
like
black
what
because
they
you're not in
doing
the same
should be a
when I
habitat.
say
dominant,
ain't
Brother,
should
no
be
black.
brother,
All
appreciated.
right,
brother, we
look,
spend
look.
over $1
Let's take it
trillion.
back. Let's dial back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. All right, with the Black Panthers, right? What did we learn from the Black Panthers movement? All right, they created weak
The Black Panthers
women
was with Martin Luther King. They supported
and
Martin Luther
children.
King.
They supported neighborhoods. They supported kids. They supported
And they
women,
supported the
and they
Martin
got
Luther
and
King
they got
movement.
and they got and they got infiltrated by who?
Yeah, the
By
FBI.
who?
You want to try to make something like that, it's
They
The
gonna
got
fall
infiltrated by
FBI.
the
apart
whites
just like the
after, but that's
last
only
one
because
did.
that's after they killed,
Like bruh
they
said
assassinated
earlier,
Martin Luther
let's
King.
modern
I
day.
don't
When
think
the
y'all
Black
serious
Panthers
with
found
this
out
shit.
that
Oh
I think
Martin
y'all
shit!
Luther
just
King
Wow.
got
trolling and just
assassinated,
saying shit to sound good.
they said
So
fuck the
just because
movement.
somebody don't agree with you don't mean you ain't
Nah, I
serious.
think that just sounds unethical to just think
But
that you
that's your
gonna have a
feelings,
whole
man.
Black
But
Panther
everybody don't
party.
need to
Like
feel
that's
like you
just
feel. So you
gang
ain't even
shit.
being positive
Ain't no
though.
because in realistic, y'all scared of the YNs. Y'all scared of the
What
young
I'm
is
trying
you
hoes.
to tell
Y'all
you.
Girl, what
talking
the
y'all
about?
is
fuck?
not making
What
it
is you talking
convincing.
about, man?
Your
What was
idea
she
is not
talking
convincing.
about? She said we scared of the
You
YNs. Girl,
are. You not. You're not gonna go up to
why
them and
would we
say,
be
"Here goes
scared
my
of
Hey,
business. Here
YNs?
goes
They
my
YTs,
listen to
organization.
they
Here
listen
goes
to
YTs,
my
mumble
YTs.
GPA."
rap,
You're
smoking
Hey
not
look,
going
vapes,
to the
hey
youth and
look,
doing
hey
that,
look,
smoking
sir.
vapes,
hey
and
look,
not even
man.
You
going to
gonna be on
school. Like,
TikTok with
why
the
would we be
old
scared of
heads
the
Shorty,
just
YNs, man?
nagging.
Shorty, you crazier
You
than a
not
dead
making a
bug in the
difference.
sunshine. You
Stop
crazy as
changing
Girl,
your.
I
fuck.
make a
Stop code
difference every
switching. You
single
trying to
day.
sound
What is
young
you talking
now?
about?
Look, so listen.
What is you talking
But
know.
Candy.
Look.
Yeah,
You
Y'all
for
ain't
talk
the
about
y'all ain't
candy.
been
money and
paying
stuff, bro.
attention to
I
what's
literally
been
go
going
to
on.
That
churches
You
is
got
that
money,
help out
like
the
stupid.
homeless
They
every
gotta
single
pay
three
day.
different
you.
movements going on. You got
I'm
I
convinced
really
this
new
put
is
in
a
Black
the
Panther
work.
conversation
Like
movement
ain't
going
for
literally, I
You
on.
really
everybody.
not
put
You
in
got
the
the
putting in
work.
no
Hebrew
work,
Israelites
sir.
going on. You got the
At the
Islam
end of the
movement
day,
going on. Everybody getting militant. So it's like, is everybody gonna come to some type of agreement to the fact that, you know what I'm saying? This
They
is the
are.
first step. That's the very first step.
The first step is
You gotta
understanding each other.
No, you gotta motherfucking
The
put your
first step
chin
is
up.
understanding
Can you
each other.
take a lick,
You ain't gotta
or you gonna turn
understand.
your cheek?
What the fuck you mean you ain't
Ain't
gotta
no
Because
under.
the
understand?
oppression is
So
already self-explanatory, stupid motherfucker.
if you try to do
Motherfuckers talk
something,
about black problems so much, people get black fatigue. At this point, motherfucker know what's
I'm
going on
trying.
in our communities.
Yeah, we
Talking
finna
about
okay, you
fight
know
back.
what's going
Fuck
understand.
on,
that
but you
shit,
just
nigga.
said that you ain't gotta understand. Like what?
No, you want to
Folks
be a
trying to wipe us
therapist,
out,
just say
man.
that if you want to be in somebody's business.
and they go hard, go
Girl,
home.
you sound dumb as hell. Like
Nah,
what the
you
fuck?
sound dumb as
Yeah,
hell.
So you talk
ain't
about
I
nobody
ain't
finna
gonna
wipe us out.
talking,
disrespect that sister
We
like
we
that.
we
talking and
out here.
communicating.
We got kids. You
Don't
know what I'm saying?
matter.
We got, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, women, mothers, sisters, to, you know what I'm saying?
You
Hell
heard me,
no, bro.
Mary?
Listen,
Shit. A
This
shit,
black
bro.
mama gonna
conversation.
I
be
ain't
happy
playing.
as hell. She said, you know what? Because I'm already working this 9 to 5 and they told me to do some extra hours.
Or maybe,
I'm
or
so
no,
happy you
or
could take
maybe
a
I
little
got this
peanut
Section
in
8.
for a
I
couple
got
more
these
hours
food stamps. I got my
in your
baby daddy on
racing or
child
your, you
support.
know,
Excuse me.
your organization. See
Can I
how you
speak?
talking about
So,
motherfucking child support
do
and
you
shit?
Whenever the
know? Do you
last
know?
person
Do you
speak,
know the
chopstick.
And
percentage of? Do you know the
and you know
percentage of
what? We
single
can have
black mothers in
information to help a
America?
black man with that too.
Do you
So
know
he
the
can get
percentage of
joint
single
custody
black
and probably
mothers in
get all
Yeah,
the
though.
America?
child
Go ahead,
support. You know
Dish.
there's
Uh,
loopholes,
Do
right?
you know the
yeah.
I'm
percentage of
trying to
single
be
black mothers
respectful.
in
I don't want
America?
to, you know
Miss
what I'm saying?
Favorite,
Oh, what's up, indigenous?
do
What's
you
up,
know the
babe?
percentage?
Like 9 o'clock.
Um, okay. The first thing to do, and I ain't trying to be disrespectful to nobody, but know thyself. Stop using black if you know that you indigenous in these Americas. That's the first thing. Second thing, stop patronizing these people in our neighborhoods. All it takes is if you think about the whole block going down the street to shop with this Indian, Arab, whatever, stop it. Stop patronizing them, put money in their pocket. They cannot survive without our dollar. Second thing. Third thing, quit worrying about community and this and that, because the bottom line is we have to get the foreigners out to start functioning, and the distraction is out there keeping us from doing what we have to do. All this is a distraction. 1 minute ain't long enough. But the bottom line is first stop using the word black.
Come here, mama.
Man, we don't need to get no foreigners out, man. We need to get the foreigners to join us. Like what the hell we need?
Now, while you kicking them out, we gonna bring black people in to bring something
Hey, how you
productive, so
gonna
they
do
don't
that,
feel
man?
hopeless
How
when
you
all
gonna
them
do that,
foreign
man?
people
You
leave.
don't even
Yo,
know what's the
I literally said the
I'm not
what's the
even
same thing.
talking
percentage
to
of
your
single
ugly
black
ass. I'm
It
mothers?
talking
don't
to
matter. It
the
don't
sister
matter.
What's
up there that was
the
Hey,
percentage?
speaking.
look.
Do you know
I'm being as
do you know it's
realistic
more
and
black
simple as
women married
possible
to
when I'm
white men
saying these things
than
to y'all,
black
so it can
women married to black
comprehend in
men?
y'all
Do you know
brain.
But
that?
you won't listening to what people got to say
And
because
I
you and
don't,
me
because I
talking
could
the
care
same
less
Do
about
thing.
you
They
know
that.
want
that?
You're
to
being
just me out
combative.
for the same motherfucking
She
shit.
talking like she knows something. She don't know nothing.
Yeah, I do know
Okay,
something.
then answer
I'm
my question
trying to
then.
hear the sister out, but she ain't.
What's the percentage? What's the percentage of
See,
single black
you
mothers?
want to talk statistics. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about what the youth need in the future. I don't give a fuck to debate with you about black
The youth
oppression.
is
The fuck
affected
wrong
by
with
the
your
single
weird ass?
black
Do you
mothers
want to
because
help
they
or
don't have a
not?
father in their
You want to
life.
help or
What
not?
is you talking about?
Now you want to troll. You want to troll,
It
bitch?
ain't no
Come on.
troll, it's
You want to troll,
facts.
bitch? You want to talk about child support and fathers? What you want to do?
Like,
Uh-oh.
yo, so answer this question. What's the percentage of single black mothers in America?
It don't matter because I'm there to help their kids and help her.
You there to help their kids. Well, the
And I'm gonna
percentage
help the
is over
father
six.
too. And I'm gonna help the father too. And
To
I'm
give
gonna
you
help the grandparents
clarification, the
too.
percentage is
And
over
I'm gonna help the
60%.
disabled too.
Do you
Do you
know the
understand
percentage
where I'm
of
coming from?
black women married to
I'm gonna
white
help the
men?
disabled too. I'm gonna help the elderly. Everybody and anybody that want to be copper colored, black, whatever, light skin, brown skin, dark skin, I don't care. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
No, because you don't make no
Don't.
Yeah, I
sense.
know you don't understand.
Content. Get back. Let's get back on topic. All right.
What you mean? This
So,
all is on one topic though.
no,
Like, what
no,
is you
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no.
Like, if we trying
We
to
not finna
bring
go after women, or we not finna do
go
nothing.
after women, I'm not going after women. It's fucking facts. You can look it up. What is you talking about? Like, if we talk about facts, we need to talk about facts in order to bring
We not
things
finna create
together,
another
to make
conversation, nigga.
things
We gonna
proper.
talk
Because when
about
we
what it
talk
is that
about
we
facts,
talking about
we
at
figure
hand.
out what's the
No,
problem
you
within our
trying to be
culture.
problematic about what women got going. Nah, leave that alone.
I can talk. Okay, then
That's
I can
not
talk
up
about
for the discussion.
what we as men got going on too. I can talk about that too. You want me to talk about
Yeah.
that?
Let's talk about let's talk about fixing these problems in our community.
The fixing the problem is the problems that I'm mentioning. One of the
No,
problems is
women ain't the problem.
the
Women ain't the
fathers
problem.
not being what the problem is with the young generation today
You ain't a
is.
father? Are
Yeah,
you a father? How many kids you got?
how many kids I got?
How
Yes,
many kids you
sir.
got?
I have no kids.
Nah, you got to set it over there.
No kids. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So because I have no
Yeah, cause
kids,
I'm a father of four. Yeah,
you're a
cause you
father of
can't talk.
four.
And the
Why?
problem is people don't know
Exactly.
the
Congratulations, bro.
history
So
of
wait,
how the
so
women and
since you a
men got
Yeah. So
father and
separated.
I'm not a
don't do
father,
that. And then
your opinion, you
I don't
telling
like
me
that
I should
little
shut the
slick
fuck up
ass
about
attack
something?
that you try to,
That's
you know what I'm saying,
crazy.
pull off.
So is you on
That
child
shit that
support?
weird to me.
You on child support, right?
What I'm saying.
Don't worry about my pockets.
I ain't worried about your pockets. I'm worried about your predicament that
He
you in.
take
You on
care of
child
his
support, right?
kids.
You got four
You just
kids,
be
right?
nosy so
So
you
do you
can
got
hurt
4 baby
people. You
mamas?
ain't for the people for real.
Do you
You
got
ain't
4
you
baby
talking about you got
mamas?
to know somebody so you can what? Pimp them
Boy, you
out?
ain't got no kids.
What's
So
No
disrespectful?
bro, you
kids.
got
But
4
you got a
so you
lot of
got 4
mouth.
kids, so do you got 4 baby mamas, bro?
You see how he breaking them down like that just to talk
Yo, bro,
down?
No, we
you
talking
sound like
about
white
facts,
people
bro.
right
We
now,
talking about
brother.
facts.
Brother, you
These
sound
are the
nah,
problem.
man. You
These are the problems
generalizing
that's
that brother.
going on
Exactly. That's why I
You
within
said
the
sound
before
like
my
culture.
white
words, new
people
Y'all not
right
moms.
now,
talking about
brother.
nothing. Y'all not talking about
You
nothing.
feel
This
me?
is
And
poverty.
I ain't finna
85%, 85%
fall
of
for it.
marriages are
It ain't no fault. It's
are
facts.
melanated
Like the problems. Okay,
so-called
it
black
starts with
women
the
with
young
so-called
generation.
black men in the
It all starts
Americas.
with the young generation, right?
I ain't
He
come up here
trying to
to
do
talk
this
down to black
attack.
folks,
He
my
trying to do
nigga.
this little slick ass attack towards black
It ain't
women,
no
talking about
Exactly.
slick.
child
Oh, it's
support
Look,
And
and
slick.
everything.
disclaimer,
Like,
I'm
look,
cool.
look,
bro,
look.
come on,
I ain't
man.
up
I
here to
see what you
talk
doing,
down.
bro. You
Wait,
sound
what I'm
YT
doing,
as
bro?
hell.
Bro, what am I doing,
I
bro?
tell you one thing, we ain't
Like,
gonna get
come
nothing
on,
fixed
enlighten me,
with
bro.
that kind of attitude.
Who said
Can't
we
be
need
talking down
foreigners?
our own people.
Who said that?
I don't know who said that dumb shit.
Content did.
Yeah, I did. Yes,
Yeah, figures. So
figures.
I don't want to drop you
what
here
have
now, but
foreigners
damn,
actually
tighten up.
contributed to the success or anything towards our
They haven't,
mission?
but they can contribute to our movement if we're trying to build something and
How
try to
can they
do something
how can
Nah,
for
nigga,
our
I
how
got
can
culture.
they
look,
It
contribute
doesn't
to
look.
have to
our
just be black
movement?
I
people.
just want to deal
Martin
with my
Luther
How
King
people.
was
can they
able to bring
contribute to our
everybody
movement?
together, including white people. So why
How
isn't we
can
do the
they
same?
I'm not
What is
tripping
you
on
talking
white
about?
Gotta
people
move my people.
because it ain't even about the color, it's about the spirit. But
Okay, so if it's
it
about the
don't take
spirit,
all this time to figure out that
so you saying foreigners got bad
they
spirit?
take the money that they receive from our pockets and put it with their people, send it
They
back
never put it
home.
back in the
They don't
community,
put it
brother.
into back into the community. Everybody takes out of the melanated community and they send it to wherever their homeland is.
Okay,
Nobody puts
and
back in.
We need to build Black Wall
We
Street
have to stop
across the country.
patronizing
So
these
you
people that they
waiting
put
for
in our neighborhoods.
but
It's
what
all
does that
part of the
got to do with
plan.
down to
what
you.
does that got to
You ain't
do
nothing but
It
a
got
puppet.
to do with everything
bringing
because you don't know
making
your
our culture
history.
stronger
Bye.
and
You
trying
don't
to
know your
fight for
history. You
equal
don't
rights?
see
What does
us
that got
being
to do
able to
with
set
us?
up shop
Like
in their
the Black
neighborhoods,
Lives
right?
Matter movement
Black Lives
was
Matter
only
movement, if
big
you
Okay,
knew
because
we
we had
ain't
anything,
talking
white
Why are
all
we
that
supporters
talking
with
weird
us.
about
stuff.
that?
is
They
YT
ain't got
own.
nothing
That
to do
has
with
nothing to do with
yeah, they
us.
I
ain't
don't
got
want to
nothing to
hear
do with
that.
us.
Hello, Royal Rising.
See, that's what
Royal
I'm saying.
Rising. Royal Rising. What is going on with y'all?
I
Shout
don't
out to the
know.
host. Shout out to the host. Big up. Thank you for letting me up. My name is Sister Rella, ATPTV. This is one of my pages. And there was a lot going on, a lot being said. I want to bring some balance back to the top of the conversation so the live doesn't get taken down. Secondly, the person that was in the box below me before he was dropped, there is no statistic supporting that single motherhood for black women is at an all-time high. That is a lie. The CDC, I'm going to give you direct facts. CDC put
Get
out
them, Miss Rella.
information
Get
stating,
them.
hey, the Negro, the CDC put out information stating that black men and women are literally in cohabitation with each other in high numbers, black Americans. And on top of that, yes, even though just like any other social, economic, ethnogenesis group, relationships sour, and there are many reasons in those factors and those percentages. You can look that up. Stop running around in these social media streets providing misinformation because you want to trump someone and you don't like what they are saying. Provide your evidence. Link the documentation. Stop regurgitating misinformation. Stop going into those gender war rooms and getting your ego and your millennium strokes because you think something sounds correct. You are
Thank you.
wrong. Secondly, you can use black for the people who have legal backgrounds, who understand the sovereignty, consent as a U.S. citizen. If you are not paying paying attention to the case of Robinson versus Police right now in Louisiana being fought by literally the Legal Defense Fund A woman who is literally a descendant in this country is supporting the argument for us. All you have to do is slow down, control yourselves, and actually plug into information and allow yourselves to actually enfold into what's happening around you. Hot boy, I'm not against you talking about the militant conversation, but I need you to dig deeper in at how you eloquently express what that means for yourself and the people around you. I believe that Black American men and women have the ability to preserve and protect themselves. You need to know how. You need direction, and I believe you want that, and you do
I
want
need you to chill out because I don't like you just
Hold on,
talking
ma'am.
at this
Hold on,
brother.
ma'am.
No,
Oh
it ain't
Hold
my
no
on,
hold on.
ma'am.
God.
I don't give a fuck about your
Please hold
royal
on.
guys and none of
Please,
that. You
please,
don't
I know
talk
you
to people
don't. I know
like
you
that.
don't. But hold on, because you want to take the conversation
No,
elsewhere, and
I'm
I'm
not.
not going
I
there.
don't like how you
I want.
mothering people.
I'm not because I'm a mother. Maybe that you
Okay, I'm
should
a mother
actually. That's
too, but
something
you
you
don't
should
have to
tap
talk to him
into.
like that. He's
Well,
not stupid.
ma'am, I didn't say he was, but
Stop
you should
talking to him like he
actually stop
is.
being so emotional right
Stop
now and
talking to
listen
him
to
like
what
he
I'm saying.
is.
Well, he can speak for himself.
You
You
came in
should.
here
You don't have to
hollering, talking
speak for
about Royal
him.
Rising, Royal
Yeah, because
Rumble,
you guys
Royal
were
this and
talking over
that.
each other because you only understand people being loud
I
with you.
understand clearly where you're
Okay,
coming from.
then.
So I
So let me bring it
like
down.
All
that.
right,
So let
we
me bring it
allowed you
down
to
so I
speak.
can land.
We allowed you to
Thank you.
speak. Okay,
Thank you.
go
Thank you
ahead.
so much.
Go ahead.
Thank you,
Land
Hot
your
Boy. I
plane.
appreciate you. So this is not a disrespect. This is literally saying if you collectively want to work with people, people want to work with you for sure. That is for sure. And I heard that in your submission. I heard that all through your submission. But if you don't want to reveal your plan on social media, I agree with you. I think that if you have a group that you want to get people together with, please let me know. I know some brothers that would love to link up with you. The other piece of it is that um nothing is wrong with recognizing organizations around you. Nobody wants to get with the
Mm-hmm.
NAACP. You want to develop on your own, cool, but plug into people that actually are established that can help build your foundation so you don't have to do a lot of the grunt work and you can actually get some support as you're starting anew, right? The other
Mm-hmm.
piece of it is I think I heard somebody talk about businesses. Businesses are a wonderful thing because as of right now, we're behind the eight ball because economics for us is a little difficult when other groups don't pour their economics back into our community. That is a problem, right? So the avenues that we got to approach, which is legislative, which is judicial, is very, very important. And for us individually, you got to know how to recognize that from a layman standpoint, like a 9 to 5. I heard somebody bring that up. 9 to 5. Cool. Work your 9 to 5 while you're working your 9 to 5. If you are not interested in being a business owner, find business owners that you can invest into. Then you're
Oh,
building capital for yourself too. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I think it's
yeah.
things that and I saw Jazz. Shout out
We
to
all done
I think
said
her
all
name is
that.
Jazz. I think her name, yeah, Jazz Dash Z. She was saying everybody has something they can contribute to in the present time for wherever they're at. And I agree with that statement. And I think once we recognize those things, we don't have to have the circular arguments
Damn, it sound repetitive right now. We open panel.
because everybody
Yeah,
has
we is.
Yeah,
something to
because I'm like,
give.
all right, because
Because
hey, you
everybody
go
has
ahead and
something. Your
inbox me so
problem
you
is you
can
don't
get me
have
to the
patience, but
crown.
that's okay. You do not have the testicular fortitude right now, but you'll develop it later on.
Girl, shut your ass up, bitch. Just be
And you should
trying to
have been
read a
blocked a long
book.
time ago because
Don't be
you
rude.
were
Don't be
actually doing
rude.
a live. And I
Don't be
think that
rude,
if you
girl.
have the ability to go live, if you have the ability to go
Who
live and
dropped her?
you're on somebody's platform,
Don't do that.
make yourself worth being on their platform to build them up. You understand what I'm saying? Going live to me at this moment in time should be something where we're using this time to actually
So
say, hey,
let me
what you got going on? How can I
let me
get
say
involved?
something. Hold on. Don't be so you, you,
I'm done. I
you
landed.
long winded right now.
I am
You
so
long
sorry.
winded
There's
right
so
now.
much
You
y'all
know what I'm
talked
saying?
about. I apologize. Sorry.
So let's dive back to the fact that I did say something about, you know what I'm saying, being militant and everything like that. All right, so do you feel like in that nature That's not the very first step that we should take before
No,
you do anything.
no, because there's a
Like,
group in Ohio,
so
and
is you gonna buy a house without doors with locks on it?
no, because the first thing you have to do is actually buy the land. And like I was saying, there's a group in Ohio, and they actually teach 2A over 14A. And what I'm saying to you is that what
What's
you're
that?
talking, Second Amendment over the 14th
Two way
Amendment.
over 14. Hey,
Yeah, you don't.
Where at in
oh,
Ohio?
you
So do
spitting
you
it.
remember?
Where is it at in
Do
Ohio?
you
Where's the
remember?
group?
Do you remember? Do you remember?
Where is it at in
Trying
Ohio?
to answer you. You asking the same question over and over.
Because you need to answer
You
it.
have some. Listen. Your ability to have patience is
Is it
horrible.
in Cincinnati?
It's horrible.
Is it
Listen,
in is it in
ma'am,
Cleveland?
ma'am.
I mean,
Oh my God.
I could just go there.
Okay, for what? What are you talking?
You said it's a
Oh
group in
my
Ohio,
God,
a situation in
Lord
Ohio. I
Jesus.
Y'all
said
go.
I
where?
Y'all,
can't deal with the Tourette's. Y'all
Pumpkin,
let me
you
go.
up
Let me go.
right now? Pumpkin, sister.
Can I jump
Ask
in?
questions. I'm not gonna let somebody ball hog and think she's top
Can I
bitch. No,
can
this is
I
an open
can I jump
panel.
in?
If she says
I'm
something
not a
that's
bitch, but
convenient or
you
that
see, I
that
haven't
alert,
called you out your name
I'm
once.
saying
You need
I'm
to
not
build
dick
your
riding. I don't know
vocabulary
that hoe
up.
for real.
Build
All
your
right, listen,
vocabulary
It's
up.
all the
hold on. Let me,
information
can I,
right
can I,
here. I can
listen, hold
ask.
on. Both of y'all.
Hot boy,
Listen,
hot
I
boy.
gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta create a space of decorum. Like, come on now. Like, we could talk. We could sing together, but we all can't talk together.
Hot boy, can I
All
jump
right,
in
so
real
so
quick?
so look. Hold on. We got some new people on the panel. I ain't give indigenous enough time to speak, and Jazz, she just came up. So yeah, hold on. You've been up here. Indigenous, I'm gonna let you go ahead, and then after that, we're gonna drop down to Jazz, and we gotta. We can't do it like that now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks, Hot Boy. I'm really like just listening now because I'm trying to figure out who's like what's I'm trying to figure out who is
She's talking all
who
that
and
pimp
what
shit.
is the belief on this
Um,
panel. Like, to me, the stuff that I'm hearing is, yeah, it's like the Panthers and this and that. It's good to know the history, but it's also good to know what went wrong, what happened, and just the abilities that we have. But the bottom line is we have to know who the heck we are, because we talking about buying land when we have land, and all this stuff can be solved another way. And I'm just confused as to how this. You know what? I'm gonna just sit back. I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah.
keep going
And
because people come with this cult type
you get
rhetoric and big words and think they can just flip a panel and flip somebody's mind. Talk if you know a place in Ohio, then where is it at? I might
Hold
support
on,
it
hot boy.
myself
If
right
I
now.
can,
Hold on,
I'm trying to
Negro,
get
because I know
in.
you want to save your girlfriend. You talking
Oh
about
my
there's a
god,
spot in
dude.
Ohio. Well,
Wow,
where
bro.
is it? I want to put
Hey,
my
can I
dollar
just
to it.
hot boy? I want to get
hold
in
on,
before that.
real
She
Okay,
quick.
not gonna do it.
okay,
I
She just
but
know.
gonna talk
please,
enough to reel the
please let me
nigga
speak,
into that
please.
inbox. Ain't nobody
When
slow.
when
I'm a
they're
listen.
done, when they're
Hold
done,
on,
hot
real
boy,
quick.
please let me come in. All right.
Y'all got it. Just chill.
And no, I'm
We got
not.
somebody new on the panel. All right, Jazz, if you
I
don't
guess
mind,
she African. I don't know. That ain't got nothing to do
welcome
with me.
to the panel. What's your name? Where you calling from?
I can mumble.
Hey, I'm Jasmine. I'm from Ohio, but my people are from Mississippi and Alabama. Um, and cousin, since
My
you want to
cousin the
know,
whole time.
Cleveland. Not speaking to what the group she's talking about in Ohio, but I'm just specifying where I'm from in Ohio. So I was just getting on because the guy that I guess y'all kicked off, he did say something important about understanding each other. And, like we keep pointing fingers and who did what. Okay, all that's fine. But like, we're here now. We could talk about single motherhood. All that's fine. But we're talking about the kids, and these women need support, and these mothers need support. Older people need support. Everybody, we all need support. We need to figure out, what went wrong, stop pointing fingers and build from there, because we here now. So we got to dig ourselves out of the mud and piece ourselves back together. I do understand, indigenous saying, like, figure out who we are. I mean, we can go on and on about that. And I don't want to focus too much on that because, again, we are where we are. So, that was really all I wanted to say. It was important to understand each other and just try to build from there. We need to have more compassion for each other because it's
Right.
easy to say, oh, that wouldn't be me, but you never know. Shit happens.
I applaud you for
Well
that.
said, sister. Well said.
The only
Hot boy,
reason,
can I, oh,
listen, the
go
only
ahead.
reason I dropped him is because the fact that, you know what I'm saying, we was having a conversation, you know what I'm saying, we was talking about, you know what I'm saying, you know, opposite races coming over here, and we was also talking about, you know what I'm saying, what it is that we need to do for the betterment of all of us, you know what I'm saying, our communities and whatnot. And he took a different direction,
Mm-hmm.
and he pretty much like pointed the finger towards, you know what I'm saying, like black women
Mm-hmm.
and child support and everything like that. And I found that kind of like, weird.
Yeah.
So
Anti-Negro. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
but I'm gonna let y'all continue.
It's my go.
Go ahead, Negro.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm finna
Hey,
mute up.
hot boy, check this out. I respect you. Like I said, hey, no, where I really, where I got it, because I didn't even hear Miss Rella uh, bring it up about the security. Brother, we have, yeah. So Miss Rella is not my girlfriend. She's not my, so that is a fellow activist that I am moving out towards her to build this black majority state. Okay, so I respect her gangster when it comes to advocacy times 70. I know she knows what she's talking
You said
about,
you
right?
about to move over there.
Hold on. Okay, mouth.
You said something about me. I'm just
Hold your
asking.
decorum. Can you do that? Do you have any
Damn, what the
intellectual
fuck wrong with
fortitude?
y'all? Like you gonna drop
Ma'am,
shade,
hot
but
boy.
I can't ask a question.
Can you please ask her to
Nah,
pipe
hold on.
down
I got
and let me
something better
speak?
than
No,
that. Hold
no, I'm
on.
not gonna let you talk over me, man. Kick rocks, okay? So what I'm saying is, Miss Rella gets nothing but respect and uplifting when it comes from me because I've watched her gangster move needles in real time. Okay, so that's nothing but respect. The dude earlier was problematic, and I just when I heard Miss Rella come in here, I was thankful because I had came up. I was almost letting myself fall to his level and
Let
falling
me
back.
ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You seem to be uh, well rounded on what it is that is about reparations. And so I'm figuring that you're an advocate for Americans, but are you basically talking about African Americans? Like is you for Americans or are you for like Africans that come into this country? Like who you trying to spread this money out to?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Can
you.
okay? Yeah, I got
Who
African
y'all stop dropping
African.
people. Stop doing that.
Huh?
No,
Me?
somebody dropping folks
Oh,
and everything.
oh
I'm like,
yeah,
y'all
because
stop dropping
I
folks.
got dropped. Yes, sir. Thank you. African American is actually a psyop. You can't originate in two continents at once. I'm an American Negro. Okay, I've said that a couple of times up here. Black American, American Negro, American Freedman. I literally am all of that. Okay, so did that answer your question? So I can finish my submission.
Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, yes, I am a reparationist first candidate that's moving to Delaware to run for an elected office position. Okay. So what I'm saying is, first and foremost, I have multiple sclerosis. I'm in a wheelchair. My first point that I'm known across the country for is my ADA advocacy. Okay. So I'm well rounded times 20, brother hot boy. Please believe that. What what I what I really want you to know is that we do have a place for you and mindsets like yours that I my brother Voice of 40 Million, you would fit right in
It sounds like a whole bunch of pimping.
because
I like your
man,
politicking
oh
though.
wow, this woman does
It
not know
does.
how to shut up. She
Political
really
science at
doesn't.
its best.
But
I
look
tried to
though,
be cool. I tried to be cool with her, but she just keeps
You're
on
not
running her
your mixed
big
breed
mouth.
threats
I'm gonna
is
let y'all.
bothering me,
Yeah,
sir.
I don't care what you call me.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't
a
care
mulatto.
what you call
I'm a
me.
mulatto.
Thank you.
All right, so are you from African descent? Negro, turn your mic back on. I really want to know.
Can you hear me?
Like,
So
I'm
I'm
telling you,
gonna
like,
land. I'm
let
gonna
me,
land right here.
let me
Hot
ask.
boy. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna
Inquiring
land right
minds
here.
want to
So if
know:
you
are
look at the
you of
proviso,
African descent?
no, not at all. I'm an American Negro. Do you not? Do you got wax
FBA
in your ears?
shit.
Okay, all
You
right, all
got
right, all
wax
right.
in your ears?
Now he
I
want
was
to be
no
rude to you.
No, I'm.
wax,
Oh, no.
This is
wax,
why
Is that your
black
boy?
people
Is that
can't
your
stick
boyfriend?
together.
wax.
Is
Cause see,
that your
when
boyfriend? Is
one
that your
becomes middle
boyfriend? I don't
class,
care
they
what you
turn
say.
their
I can talk louder than you. My mic is much
I'm just
louder than you, man.
saying.
I
No,
don't
I'm
care
Stand
not her
what
up
you
while
say.
you
boyfriend,
at
but
it.
at the
I don't
same
care
time
what you're
though,
saying.
it's just
What I'm
we
saying. Okay,
just
we're gonna
fend
put it
for each
like
other
this.
because we
Okay, and
American. You
I'm
should know the
finished.
vibes if you
And I'm
American.
and I'm fending for my sister Rella. That's all I was doing, right? So lastly, and I'll land right here with
When I
this,
came up
okay?
here,
You
What
I
I'm
can't.
didn't
what
touch her when I
what I'm
came up here.
You can
what's
only
that?
do so much with no legs,
She
politician. But your
called me
mouth
out
running
my name
faster than them
4 times,
Ooh,
motherfuckers.
and
I
okay, I'm
give
gonna
you
nothing
land
that.
with
was
this.
said.
And I don't like how
Since
y'all coming at
since
Hot Boy like he just
since
a hoe or
I don't
something. Like, yeah,
care
we
what
can
you
use
like,
you for
feelings.
this section
Hey,
right here. Yeah,
keep
yeah,
your
yeah.
feelings
This
to yourself.
inbox is yeah.
Keep your
He don't even know
feelings
what
to
y'all
yourself.
talking about.
We
Y'all don't even
use
got a
logic. We use
foundation, no
logic. We use
business, no
logic.
name
We use
for it.
logic. We
Y'all just
use
say
logic.
grand
We
rising
use
and
logic
fancy
over
words, and then you
feelings.
think you could just
And
hypnotize
you
a nigga like
see
a
Are
pimp or
you
something. I
upset
know how
our
about? You're
politics
upset. So
work.
you're upset about
I'm
words.
not here to be a hater. I'm just saying I know
no,
how
but you're
You
hit,
are
politics work,
being.
and I'm
That's
but
saying, good brother,
exactly
but
what
watch
you're
your
a
you're
hater.
back.
being. But that's
Not all
exactly
Okay.
skinfolk,
what you're
So
doing.
kinfolk.
lastly, hot boy, check this
Oh
out. So
well, I'm
lastly,
just
I'm gonna say
saying.
this. We in Washington
Oh
State
well,
before I
because you're
moved out
not.
here
Then
to
shut
run
up.
for
You couldn't
elected
even tell me
official.
what part. I'm from
Hot boy.
Ohio, and you
You
Hot
talking
boy.
don't
about
let nobody
Ohio, but you
finish
Can you
their
hear
can't
me?
pinpoint where
Hot
in
submission.
boy.
You
Ohio
who's
they're
want to
doing
keep
all this
talking
black
to you?
X. I'm
Who's
just
going to argue?
saying.
Nobody
Put a
wants to
name
argue
to
with
it.
people on a
Put a
panel.
name to it.
Ma'am,
You
no
talking
one
about
wants
putting
to.
him
In
somewhere where
order
he
for you
should
to
go,
get
like he don't know how to be
information,
a
you
man
have
or
to
a
be a
father
willing
or being
listener,
black or what
participant. You are
indigenous say. Be
not. Nobody's going
indigenous.
to
Be
divulge
himself.
information to somebody that don't want to listen.
So look, hot boy. So
So hold
lastly,
on.
hold on. Let me, hot boy.
I'm gonna ask
Wait,
you
I have
and
to. Can you let me
I'm
land,
okay.
brother?
All right, finish.
I
Go
will
ahead.
let.
Go ahead. Finish
Okay,
because I
thank you.
want to ask you a
All I'm
deep
saying
question.
is, look, there's a proviso. It's called the Charles Mitchell Study in Washington State, which I was a key advocate in helping push across the line. Right, speaking on lineage-based cash reparations for the descendants that built this country. Right, what I'm extending to everyone in this room,
Descendants
where,
of what?
oh my goodness, bro, can I finish? You are the
You
mod
said
in this room,
descendants.
bro. The descendants of chattel, U.S. sanctioned chattel slavery. That's exactly the people group and the only people group I give a damn about, right?
Chattel
So what?
slavery.
So what
Okay.
I'm
That
saying is,
came from where?
Indigenous.
once you hear,
That's the shit that fucked
bro,
me
The
up right there.
reparations
Though
they gonna get is a Jet 2 holiday back to Africa. They ain't
chopsticks,
getting no
I
land.
ain't
They
gonna
chopsticks.
lie.
not
Hey, if
stolen.
your mod is acting like this is not helping your
Hold on.
room at all.
Hold on.
I'm
Let
confused.
I'm just trying
I got
to.
it. I got it. But I'm gonna go ahead. Go ahead and land your plane real quick.
Okay, this is it. And if y'all let me, it'll be over. And it's really simple, right? So that is the legislated language that I had a part in bringing to fruition in a whip cracker minded state. Right now, because I hit the ceiling there, I'm on my way to Delaware to do the same thing with like minded people. All I'm saying is I'm open and willing to work with anyone doing the real work. So what can anyone in this room show me where they have done something equal or or above that? What I just put on the table is a proviso, right, that we pass. So anyone willing and working.
What the hell is he talking about?
Man,
High
somebody,
boy, high
somebody
boy.
got,
He the disabled
somebody
Elder
got
Lord right
tired
How
of
are
now.
that shit.
you? How are you claiming to be uh, Alabama and your
so,
people from here, your people from there, and then you say
so
at the
what
same
the?
time a descendant from chattel slavery?
So do you guys?
Yeah, I was gonna
You gotta learn how
I
to
was gonna
read the
ask
room,
something.
my lady.
That makes no.
So
Yeah,
let
that's why I
me
stepped back. But
let me ask Indigenous. Let me ask you a question. Do you know about
Look, she
the
about to
black?
pick a fight now.
say that
No,
again.
I'm not picking a fight. This is literally informal information, and that's your problem. You mad because you don't have the information. But if you would let people talk, you'll get it. So, Indigenous, do you know about the black?
Bitch, I know enough.
If you know about the melanated or the black indigenous group that is fighting for reparations right now, do you know about that group?
Well, I know that reparations is the last thing that I would be fighting for with the knowledge that I have.
Okay.
So no, I guess I don't. You can
Okay.
enlighten me and tell me. I know
Yes,
that the
I would
FBI,
like to do that.
FBA,
I would like
they
to.
are
So
fighting for reparations.
Foundational Black Americans is just an acronym FBA, right? Just like Adolf's, Freedmen, et cetera, et cetera. The indigenous group that is actually fighting for reparations because they were not included into a lot of the Dawes Roads information, even though you have indigenous Black people who were classified as Negroes and freedmen because they talk about reclassification. There is a group of people who talk about this on a legislative level. They're actually presenting in front of government, both in California, in the Midwest. You have people talking about it down south. And if you
Got a
plug
good tongue. I like her. I'm gonna follow you, big.
yeah, please don't. And so
She
at the
gonna get
same
it where she
time,
fit it. She gonna get her dollar.
at the same time, it's not about me getting dollars. It's about
Yeah,
informing
whatever, bitch.
people who are ignorant. And you are one of those
Whatever.
ignorant people. You're not trying to
Whatever.
be.
If you in the
You
politics, you
like
know
chaos.
good.
You like chaos, but I don't.
You're no good
So
in the
indigenous,
politics.
let me let you know this. If you find those people and plug into those people, and I can send you some information on the back channel if you interested. If it fits your narrative of what you believe your identity is, and I would suggest that you plug in with them.
What is the definition of what they call reparations?
Me?
I'm asking, what is the definition of what they call reparations? Because
Who is they?
reparations,
Who is
these
they?
people that you're talking about.
Who you talking about the Black Indigenous Americans? What are you what? The
So you're
What are
saying
you
reparations
black?
talking about so she can
Okay,
say
reparations is
indigenous?
just the term. It's just a term that stands for remedies to harm. That's really it.
Wow.
remedies to say that again. Remedies to what? Say that one more.
But let me
Remedies.
ask you this. Let me
No,
ask you
I'm
this though,
trying to hear
right?
what she
So
remedies to what?
Harm, ma'am, harm.
Harm.
Yes.
HARM.
HARM, yes.
Okay.
so
That's
that sound like you want to be reparated for being a descendant of a slave.
No, there's two classifications of that, and
why would you want to support
that
indigenous people
happened
if
to
they
both
said they're
indigenous and that happened
known
to
to harm people? I'm
people under
confused.
the Constitution because there are people who fall under the treaties and there's people who fall under the Constitution, and so yes, that is literally a debt owed. And if you're not understanding it, that's
They're
the
gonna take you back to Africa,
conversation.
ma'am.
What?
They're gonna send your ass a jet
Who
to
is
Holland
they?
back to Africa, ma'am. They
Who?
say, my bad, we stole y'all. Go back.
Yeah, but you're trolling. I don't
No, I'm
listen.
not.
Yeah, you are.
They're
You're
gonna
trolling,
laugh.
and I think
But
you're
but
again. You're
but
not even the space
what if
qualified to make
Africans
the
created an
comment.
argument that they
No,
wanted y'all back to come to Africa?
this
What
is
if
not
Africans
Africa.
said they want their African descendants
This
back?
this
And
is not an
you know what I'm
African.
saying?
I
And
tell them to
That
kiss
no.
is
my American ass. That's what I would
What if
say.
ICE?
I would tell them
Listen,
to
hold on.
kiss my American ass.
What if ICE in Africa
thank you for
came up
your
with an agreement
allow me
to
to come up to speak. You guys,
send Africans back to Africa? They was like, you know what? We sorry that we
Right,
sold
brother.
y'all
They're
to
trolling. I'm out.
America,
My
and
Roll
bad.
we
your
want
ass
to
on then,
we want
bitch.
our Africans
Bean head
back.
ass. Roll that beautiful
Bitch ass
bean footage.
coward.
Oh,
Bitch
oh,
ass
pinto
coward.
bean head ass motherfucker. Oh, hunchback Al
No,
Sharpton
answer this
head
shit.
You sound
ass.
like a hater with no
Yeah,
knowledge.
no, you
If
sound like a
ICE
I put
colonizer.
if
all
A
my
lot of us
websites
don't
if
believe
in the
ICE
we're
chat.
in
coming for
I put
Africa
Africa
got
all my
together
anyway.
right
websites
now and
in
they
the
said,
chat.
hold on,
I
we
put all
gon'
my
A
websites
lot
in
of
the
people
chat
on
so
this
you can
panel
look for
oh,
believe
y'all don't
yourself.
that
want to
they're
answer that?
indigenous to this
Keep your
land. I need
ignorance
you
to
to read the
yourself. Bye
room and
bye.
ask questions, sir.
Toodles.
But you so big
Toodles.
headed like the white man, you
Hey,
can't get
like I
ahead of
said,
yourself. Gotta
my
put a
my
brake on them
websites are in
wheels,
the
sir.
chat. Toodles mouth.
When you use certain words, reparations, that word reparations goes back to who? The descendants of this slavery or what
Yes,
have
ma'am.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
Nah.
So listen, I don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade. There was a slave trade, but it didn't involve the so-called Black Americans that were in a slave trade the way they describe it, being brought from a land to the Americas. And that's what the confusing part is for me, because I wouldn't use reparations. Reparations was already given to the real, the first slaves, the Slavics. They were given the reparations. They got the 40 acres and a mule. Okay. We talking about restoration. We talking about, we're talking about restoration for the harm, for the fraudulent. Everything has been fraud, lies, harm. Reparations can't even begin to repair that. Just
You
give me what was
motherfuckers
taken.
are confused. That's what you get. Ain't nobody believing they African descent up here. You a whole Jamaican trying to troll that you black. And you did it on the wrong panel at the wrong time, stupid man.
Africans ain't even Africans. Africans ain't
Hey,
even Africans.
y'all stop dropping people, man. Come on. Stop dropping people. And y'all tap the screen. This
I
fucking live. I'm just up
don't.
here moderating.
African
But
descent.
just y'all please stop dropping folks.
I'm still trying to
She gonna wake
define
up and cuss me out.
African descent. Okay, what is it? Okay, I ain't gonna even go there. If people don't know that
But
they migrated into that land, and when you talk about the years given to when they say they've been here Africa 300,000, they ain't talking about modern. They talking about Neanderthals in that scenario of hundreds of thousands of years. When you talk about indigenous to the land, which so-called African was indigenous to this place they call Africa? Who was the indigenous?
and to
No,
be
I'm asking
clear,
sincerely.
we don't need reparations. We just need they ass gone. Just get the fuck out the way. Just like go home. Everybody need to go home. Like y'all, yeah, we had the little party, the barbecue. Everybody done got their plate. Now it's time for everybody to just go home.
And to y'all niggas, and
Asians,
hold on, hot boy.
Arab,
They didn't
And to
want the
y'all niggas,
like
plates.
everybody,
and to
They
y'all
don't
everybody
niggas
just
like. They
coming
don't
into this
like.
motherfucking
They don't
live,
like.
they only been in this live for like an hour or less than that. Don't be dropping motherfuckers, cause you ain't even been here long enough to understand who the fuck motherfuckers is.
Right.
And that nigga know who the fuck I'm talking to. You better take that shit
yeah,
to your
done.
weak ass live that only have 9 viewers every fucking time you go live, motherfucker. Don't bring that shit over here. Fake ass Jamaican ass nigga.
Damn. Well,
All I say is,
Okay, Pumpkin,
what,
since he dropping
what,
people, go ahead and give me mod again and take his. At least I'm closer to Ken folk than that monkey ass man.
And your mama still a hoe, nigga. That's why she was selling that Jamaican pussy for jerk chicken, punk ass. Tell her to go fuck a curry goat with her ugly ass, punk ass nigga. You already know what the fuck gonna go on, nigga. Soft ass nigga.
who cat flip?
He talking about black with the Jamaican flag. He in the comments. Now he just popping folks down.
Soft ass nigga.
hold on.
Still gonna say
I
it.
can see
They
who all
must
the
have muted
I
I
him
can
got
in
see
the
more
who
I
all
got
the
more people
comments.
on
mod.
my side of here than you got on your little
It's
side.
it's
You the only
one,
op in here,
two,
motherfucker.
3, 4, 5, 6 miles in here.
Why did Pumpkin make me a mod then?
Cause you a
Because she
bitch.
is
That's why she
nice,
made you a
ho.
mod, nigga.
Don't even put her in that shit.
She
I'm
cool.
saying, where all the Africans at?
And Punkin don't even like your ass for real, nigga. Let's be honest. She only made you a mod because she wanted another op.
Yeah.
Cause you be talking some shit don't nobody agree with. You probably the most uneducated motherfucker on TikTok, nigga. Now let's keep it a buck. You making New York niggas look bad with your fake ass, nigga.
Whoa.
Yeah, that nigga know what it is. Whoop.
We gotta stick together in these times. See, this is why I fuck with this panel as of today. Motherfuckers.
Red niggas in the building, man.
Nah, for real, because that Jamaican, he ain't got no business being here. And them other two was just trying to manipulate and politic on that type of time. Like, I just wonder why they chose you. They wanted to fuck with you. You was going, they turn you every which way but loose.
Nigga talking about some.
Nah,
nigga, the
the
only spot you can be smart is
that whole
the only motherfucking spot you create. You know, that little non-viewer ass live you always be hosting, nigga. And the only reason you get those little non-viewers is because Punk can share your shit and bring the little traffic over there. You don't get that shit on your own. Other than 9 people, you'll have 5 or 4 in that bitch regularly. Let's be honest.
First of all, we are the content. You know how many times I heard people say our names on other panels and stuff trying to get their weight up? Like, not too much, man. And Black, you about to be one of them motherfuckers too, talking about us on a whole nother panel and talking about shit for real. No facts, no none of that.
Never drop a fact. This nigga never even pull up a source. Like, come on now. This nigga ain't pulled up a source since he been up there.
I did it, Black.
Even on his own live, he don't pull up no source. Like, nigga, how you host a live? How the fuck you host your own live about hosting, you know, pulling up sources and all type of shit, right? But your ass ain't pull up now one source on your live or nobody else live you been on.
He was trying to go at it with Tyreek and got starstruck. He was one of them tethers trying to fight for his rights. Didn't know what
that's exactly what he is.
Heard you cammed up with lip gloss on too, bitch.
Man, say it ain't true.
I swear to God. Back, tell him to come up here, I bet you.
Oh, shit. Black, bring your ass up, boy.
It be a tether. But I feel you just gonna bring that shit up.
I don't know how you let this dumb, retarded favorite cousin, she's nobody's favorite cousin, she's a dummy. She come on everybody live saying the same shit. She half African, half American, but she feels sad for the Africans. Now she feels sad for the black people. Shut your stupid ass up. Nobody want to hear shit you talking about.
I'm gonna let y'all cook.
Your strong forehead must have think you came up here and did something, huh?
Cause anybody knows me, they know who I be fucking with and say hi, what up to, man.
Man, I already know they be talking shit about me. I ain't even worried about it. I don't give a damn because I barely be on the internet anyway. But one thing I know they ain't gonna do, they ain't gonna provide my ass with no ships. They ain't finna provide me with no manifestos. They ain't finna hit me with no goddamn recorded birth certificates. They ain't finna give me no goddamn missing goddamn person reports that motherfucking somebody got stole from Africa and put on no ship.
Hey Sammy, I got like 10
none of that
minutes.
shit.
You might as well come on up. I got 10 minutes, my nigga.
Stop playing on my
There go
top,
my cousin right there. Look, a motherfucker be talking all that motherfucking shit, but hey, I play for Keys. Never mind, it ain't even that serious.
Now what happened? You gotta let this shit out. Just woke up.
Big troll his big Donkey Kong ass on this good morning.
Yo, what I mean?
Come on, Black. Come on, Black.
Yeah.
Come on, Black.
This
I'm
Magilla
instigating right
gorilla. I
now.
don't care
I'm on
what
some
y'all.
hood shit.
Dang, where my sis
This nigga
go?
want to drop, folk. I'm finna break it back up.
Hot boy MIA, what they do? They chopsticks.
What happened?
Ah
What happened?
man,
You
nah,
got
not
this.
Yeah, nah.
hey
Motherfuckers be
man,
lying like
not
a motherfucker. Motherfuckers be fans
Same
coming to
shit,
my live
different
every
toilet.
day. Motherfuckers be fans coming to my live every day. Nike and favorites.
Nigga, you
As
ain't
soon as I
got
see
no
that
you
page,
do. I'm,
fans.
I'm
Nah,
you
Nigga.
block
bitch, you
me,
got a
nigga.
freelance
You
Fuck
block
page
out
me.
of
and
You
here.
don't
we
want to see me up
control,
there, nigga.
bitch. You ain't got no decorum on your panel. Let's keep it 1,000 bitch. We act a
Yeah,
donkey on that hoe, bitch. We run
yeah,
our
nigga.
shit on your shit, bitch. Who gives a
And with
fuck,
a and
bitch?
with a nose like
Damn.
that, you
Cause
just
you don't be
might be
talking about
half
shit,
eight,
nigga.
nigga. Talking about so you
And bitch,
part
you not really
Jamaican.
black American
Nigga.
though. You sit here dry sitting on these panels, but I do peep you. You let the Africans speak. That's why me and you got into it.
Thanks.
Because you let Capone speak and drop me and do all that weird
Hold on,
ass
didn't he
shit in
mod
front
an
of
African
Africans,
on there?
nigga. You told on
Yeah,
yourself. But
yeah.
at the
Yeah,
end of
yeah,
the
yeah.
day,
You
you
got
a
African
Jamaican,
mods,
so it
all
don't
type
even
of shit.
matter.
she do is over talk. That's exactly why
I'm
everybody
just
kick you out their
loud,
lives.
babe.
Shut your
I'm
goofy
just
ass up.
loud, man.
Like, this nigga still think black is synonymous with Africa.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, you doing it like that, bro?
Why
That
when
nigga
you
agree.
why when you
You
came
So
up
giving
on
that so
Africans
Tyrone
a
so I
Live, you
voice?
agree
had
with
lip
you and still
gloss
tell you
on?
wrong.
Why you
Yeah,
get
right, what's up?
starstruck when you seen Tyreek?
That nigga ain't seen just daddy before, I guess.
He ain't turn into no bopper, did he?
Ugly ass
Tariq, oh my
man.
god.
Speak
Damn,
up, bitch. I
yeah,
know you
Nate,
not
he
over there
blocked me,
tearing up
sis.
your house. Speak.
Y'all about to say, man, look, nigga, I'm praying for Jamaica right now, nigga.
And nigga, how your
Hell
nose bigger
nah.
than your ears,
This
nigga?
is
Bumba claw. All in the hurricane, bitch.
this
Fuck
girl,
it.
hey.
Answer that question, nigga. Come off the mic. How your nose bigger than your ears, nigga?
Stupid man.
Hey, sis said, Bumble God. It's
Black,
too early,
fight
yeah.
back. Fight back, black.
Hey, back, man.
Fight back.
Yeah, they blocked. I didn't even know the nigga blocked me, man.
One
Hell.
second. Give me 1 second.
I'm probably going over there beating up African shit over there. He be riding with him. She ain't lying. You know what I'm saying?
He do.
We finna go to Africa, black.
Yeah.
We finna go to Africa, yeah. We finna go over there. We finna create a sewer system and plumbing.
I about to say I send a drone to Africa before I go over there. It's 2025. Bitch, we flying drones over there. Blow your shit with one of them drones. I ain't touching that.
I'm finna go over there and start a restaurant called Booters.
They gonna turn around when you gotta wash your hands before you eat the food. They gonna leave that hoe. Boy,
I'm selling
they don't even want to wash their hands.
ass and beer.
Yeah, man.
I ain't got
And
time for this motherfucker, bitch. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, you hoe ass nigga. Now I'm gonna tell you one time, one
What he
time
do to
only,
you though?
bitch.
Hey, what he do to you though, man?
He was just over here trolling and dropping me. I don't know what that nigga issue is with me today, but he wanted it, you know. It is what
Nah,
it is.
I didn't drop you. I dropped the white man.
That nigga wasn't even white for one.
Like, come on, man.
Well, everybody thought he was.
It don't matter if they thought, nigga. The fuck?
I don't never
Well,
drop nobody
he was
for
trying. He
real,
was about
bro.
to
I
say
had to
some.
drop
He was about to say some white racist shit, and y'all was about to let him.
No, I wasn't.
If he's black, what would make you think is racist? Like, what would make you
This
think
how you
the
know
fuck?
this nigga not black. He just
Listen. The only nigga that's funny out of all y'all is Nike. Shout out to him.
and the only one that's
But
funny looking over here is you, bitch. What you talking about?
Yo,
you never,
kneecap looking
you
ass,
never
boy.
even turned on your. You never even turned on your camera. You scared for motherfuckers to see that face.
You just want to see my
Oh,
face, cause who even talk like that?
you must ain't
Nah,
never
I don't
heard
want
me
to see your
roast.
face. That's why
Let
you
me look at
blocked
your
out my
profile.
shit.
Man, look.
You think I want to see you and you blocked out of my shit?
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I blocked you.
And I blocked you too, so mutual.
I'm blocked too, yeah.
Yeah, she blocked me too. She blocked me too. That's all she do.
Exactly.
You know, she's cool.
One day she cool, next day she a weirdo. It's all good.
Bitch, you look like a
Damn,
weirdo.
cuz
Bitch, you don't even belong here. Bitch, you a whole Jamaican, bitch. Matter of fact, go sit sell for your motherfucker granny and them, bitch, over there. They struggling, bitch. Stop coming over
My
here,
granny
bitch.
live over
You
here,
can't get
dumbass.
in. You can't get in.
My granny
Who is
live over
this?
here,
Your
dumbass.
Why the
Jamaican
fuck are you on here
granny
talking to us and your people need a boat?
or your West Virginia granny?
Rob
They
was
died,
born in
bro.
America. That's why.
I don't like that.
Y'all niggas want to talk all this black unity shit, but you still letting your people struggle. Ain't that some shit?
That's what I'm
I live in
saying.
America, nigga.
He be
That don't
nosy.
mean,
He
nigga.
just
So
nosy
do a
as
lot of
hell.
Africans, but they ain't going back to Africa to rebuild it.
Hey, my boy dude remind me of Maxo Cream
So
though.
why are you trying to put rebuilding
He
on me?
remind me of Bigfoot.
Cause you just another nigga repeating the cycle. That's all I'm pointing out.
You said
What do
Gigantopithegus.
you? What do
You
you?
know, another nigga on TikTok talking about what he can do, what you
Disciple,
should
brother.
do,
You a
but he
Hey,
still ain't
hey,
doing it.
Keith, this nigga, the type of nigga be like, if we both got pulled over by the police, he one of them people. Let me see. Somebody just wrote
And
it.
he think that, but a police would know that a nigga that got a face like his cannot be compared to a nigga like me.
Are you
Strong
dumb?
face ass nigga.
Are you dumb?
Nah, are you dumb? Strong face ass nigga.
Man, where you go, man?
Like,
My boy
like
do
how do
remind me of
like how?
Maxo Cream though,
Y'all,
man. You know Maxo
y'all
Cream
stop
had like
dropping. Y'all stop dropping.
it's a
What's
drop
going
attack.
on?
Oh, they dropping us.
That nigga just mad because he like a pug in
Oh,
the face,
Why the
ugly
fuck is
ass
he
nigga.
dropping me? And then you want to sit here and say I'm half African? No, I'm not. No, I am not.
Jazz, you still here?
Hey, that was
My
my
Hey
whole
nigga,
dad,
you
my
still like a
dad,
He
motherfucking
just
pug
keeps
and a
and my
dropping you.
bulldog in
grandmother
the
was born
face,
in the
He
ugly
keeps
ass
Midwest.
dropping you
nigga.
because you a hoe.
My people
And
was born in Mississippi, Alabama. They're my
Okay.
roots. Ain't
You
nothing African
African.
about it.
You're African.
No,
You
I'm
told me
not.
that you was African, you dumb
No,
bitch.
I didn't.
Stop lying.
Never
Hey,
have I
Hey,
ever
why
I ain't
why
never
said
seen a
Kobe
that.
You
nigga that look
kind of
like he
cute
bite
down
through his
there, Jazz.
motherfucking profile picture till I saw your ass.
Pumpkin Live was probably one of the first lives I ever came to on TikTok. I never said that shit. And even if it was the Senate, that
I
definitely
like them
changed after
glasses.
doing more research and knowledge from the people right here, my good folks. So I
I
just
have
don't
the recording of you
understand.
saying it. I have the recording.
But one thing, what the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, record it again, bitch.
You said you was half
What the
African.
fuck wrong with you?
You
What
said
did
you was half African.
I? Okay, what
And you said
country?
you felt bad for the Africans. Shut
What
up.
country?
I don't remember.
Exactly. Shut the fuck
I don't
up.
think
But
about
you
your dumb
gotta
ass.
record it.
but you Jamaican, so what is it to
I'm
you?
half Jamaican, grew up black. So what you mad about?
See, he grew up, but
I
you
mean,
not
but you
it.
calling her out, even if she is half
You
African.
know
So
why
what's
I'm
the
calling her
point?
out? Because she trying to disrespect Africans
Bitch,
like she
I
ain't
ain't got
African.
no African in me.
You're a fucking African. Stop
I
lying
mean,
to
but
these
even
people.
if
Do
she
you see
they
how
did,
want
I
us to be
you
Africans
don't
bad.
have any.
nigga? Do you
You have no grounds to speak if you have Jamaican. That's the only
She's
point that
half
I'm saying.
African. Fuck is you talking about?
bitch, he just wanna see
Man, make
my
him
Hey,
face.
y'all
Hold
know
on,
he
I got a
called
he
me
picture.
just want to
I
African.
I
got a
have
argue.
the
picture for
recording
you
of her
since I'm
saying I'm
He
half
half
just want to
African.
African. I
Hold
feel
up,
bad
argue.
for
hold
the
up.
Africans. I feel bad for
Hold
black
up,
people.
hold
I have
up.
the
And
recording.
what's
Don't let this
but
bitch lie to
either
y'all.
way, what
Hey,
the
this
fuck is
nigga.
wrong with that either? That ain't got nothing to do with her riding for her people.
She was writing for Africans. She used to be a
No,
mod in
the
my
fuck
shit.
I wasn't.
She used to be a mod in my shit. Don't let this Don't let her lie to y'all.
Let me tell y'all something. I said, even if I had African descent, I would never claim an African because they turned their back on us for the white man, for some gunpowder and a prayer, bitch. Like I said, I would never fuck with them
You
either
talking
way
about
it
some shit
go,
that happened
bitch.
500 years ago. You sound
It
dumb.
don't fucking matter,
Fuck is
bitch.
you
That
talking
ain't
about? You
got
sound
shit to
dumb.
do with it. And I speak for
You
the people
sound
of the
dumb.
black Americans when I made that statement. Thank you. Bitch,
You
they
sound
don't
dumb.
fuck with them people.
You sound dumb.
You look dumb.
Thank you.
You welcome.
He
I'm
look like
probably
a whole
smarter than
Levi.
everybody on here.
I doubt that.
Why would you want to fuck with people
Okay,
that sit
I
there and
I
told
can't
you
be the
off?
African, my guy.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
y'all
doubt
can't
that.
be the African, man.
You said what?
You Jamaican. You Jamaican. You can't be smart.
Okay. But I'm from America though. Y'all niggas
And
just be
that
sounding
part too, get
y'all be
over
sounding
it.
dumb as hell when y'all make y'all jokes.
Nah,
You know that, right?
I'll just be.
I
Y'all
was
niggas
thinking
sound
though,
mad
like
I'll be
bro,
dumb.
like
talking shit.
you'll sit up here like you'll claim that you part
See,
indigenous,
because
but
he
like
don't
with no proof you're
understand the
Who's part
African,
principles.
and
indigenous?
get
Look,
mad at
hey
I'm
us.
not part
Nike,
indigenous. My
it
people
don't
told me
matter.
they
We
come
can
from
think,
chattel
look,
slavery,
Nike,
not
I
no
think for a
motherfucking
black
Indian.
American. For the indigenous people, I can do that. I can do that. Listen,
Right.
She's half African.
listen,
Don't let her lie to you.
no. This is what I'm saying. You don't understand the principles of what black Americans go through when it
Yes, I
comes to
do.
Africans, from
Yes, I
destiny
do. I grew up
swapping.
in New York. What the fuck are you talking about?
See, you
The
don't want to
worst
hear
police
it.
in the
It's
goofy. Fuck is
not
you talking
any
about? Shut
any
your
way
goofy
to
ass up.
here because it
Man,
doesn't even
why you so
pertain to
angry,
you.
bro? Let her finish, bro. Chill.
You know why I'm angry? Because these motherfuckers be capping.
All right, so answer the prompt though.
Man, you got
What,
five.
Really sound like she proving
answer
you a tether.
answer the
I
prompt.
can't see it. I can't
What's
see. You
wrong?
gonna
Is
expand
Yeah,
there
it?
Can't
I'm
see
anything
it.
definitely
wrong
I'm
with
finna
I'm
send
gonna
having
you
read
an
it.
that
African
I'm
link.
ancestry
hold
either?
on. I'm finna read it to you. It say what an African toothbrush look like.
Mm.
Uh,
Ooh.
just like yours.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the whole country teeth yellow. It's
It looked
crazy.
just like yours, brother.
Yeah,
Listen, well,
Alabama.
y'all
It look
probably
like
gonna have
mine.
smoke for me,
Stop
and
that.
I hope y'all don't kick
You got
me
to stop
out.
looking at the internet
No,
and go to
Jazz, you
Africa.
forever welcomed up here, my good cousin. You might be my
No, you
cousin
good.
for real. I'm not gonna lie, cause
Stop looking at the internet and go to Africa.
Hell
I
no.
got ties to Birmingham, Alabama, and Cleveland,
Yeah, nigga.
Mississippi. Go
We're going to
for it.
I'll tell
Mississippi
you.
and Alabama and South Carolina and
Alabama.
Africa.
Hey,
So
Mobile,
you
hey,
want to stay
Alabama.
stuck in America?
y'all better
Hell
stay out
I
of
yeah.
could
Alabama,
drop
man.
last
Listen, we
names
don't
too,
play that
Nigga,
though.
shit.
don't nobody want to get
You
stuck in
know?
Africa, nigga. Are you what? Ain't
We
nobody
don't play
coming to
that shit in
save you. You go
Alabama,
to
I
man.
don't
Africa.
either.
My
I don't
people
want to
gonna
get
be
stuck in
Ain't no
killing
Africa
me.
neither,
Africans in
nigga.
Listen.
But
Alabama,
I
man.
know you don't.
Yeah,
go back there so you can stop talking shit on
don't
the
come to
internet.
Montgomery.
Yeah, nah, nigga, I ain't from there. You from there?
But
Yeah, though.
you
We
acting like
gonna
they about
wring
to
your
take your
ass
life
I
out
or
like a
fuck
something.
with
wet rag.
Montgomery too, though.
You acting like they gonna take your life if you go over there.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah.
tell
They
you.
gonna find to unalive
Ugly
me because
ass
I like
ain't
taking
coming to
baths and shit.
Montgomery. He barely leave his house. Oh,
You like, oh
folk
no, he
ass.
take
Every
too many
time I
baths, he
see
must
him up,
go.
you got the same T-shirt on. Oh, dirty muskrat looking ass.
Damn,
Shut your big ass up, nigga.
That,
that's crazy.
Oh,
Yo,
that nigga,
you
Sasquatch
never
that
Hey,
even
nigga,
bro,
showed
looking
your
like,
ass
bro,
face
like,
on
motherfucker.
camera.
Oh,
are you
stinking
related to
ass
Max
You
motherfucker.
O'Cream?
never even showed your face on camera.
Bitch, shut up. You just
Shut
Bro,
wear
up.
you
that
make
nigga is not
man,
At
that
from
this
nigga
point,
remind me
Montgomery.
of
cash
Max
out. It's
O'Cream,
the
bro.
You
You know
probably
what
American
I
wear
mean?
nothing
way.
but
Max
makeup on
O'Cream
your
is his
shit. Shut up.
Cash out. I don't wear makeup.
Yeah, you do.
No, I
Look at your
don't.
picture.
No, I don't.
We ain't playing that
Wear
shit in the
nothing but
group,
makeup. Come
man.
on. I know what's
That
going on.
nigga
You wear
not from
nothing but
I'm
Montgomery.
makeup.
red skinned. I'm
That shit look
beautiful.
caked up on your face. Shut up.
He just saying anything, girl.
Why
I'm
are you
Alabama for
here?
real.
Why am
Jazz,
I
you from
here?
Alabama?
Because I fuck
My
with
people
Nike,
from
and I
Jazz.
used to
Alabama.
fuck with favorite cousin, but she turned
My
into an
Quit
boots
op.
is
saying
on
my
the
And
side.
name. Bitch, my name
the
ain't
red eye
Beyonce
warrior
either.
nigga,
Stop saying my
he
motherfucking
he
name,
a he a
bitch.
What
funny
part?
nigga too. And the hot boy, he a
God
funny nigga, and that's why I'm
damn.
here.
Decatur,
Uh-oh.
Montgomery,
I'm in the
mostly
country
Decatur.
room. Let's
Hell
get
nah,
it.
hot
See, that's the
boy.
Right.
thing. Y'all
Hey,
fail to realize they jokes
say,
don't matter to me. I just respond to get them mad.
let me talk to my
You,
cousins over here
you
because you
can't
ain't
make me
talking about
mad.
shit.
Yo,
No,
You
not
can't
you,
make me
not you.
mad.
You the only one that barely be
NYC in
making
this
jokes. I'm talking
bitch,
about everybody
man.
else.
Fairbanks,
Cracking, man.
White,
All right,
Killingsworth.
all right. Can
You
I
see how
answer
mad
this?
they
The
get when I come
prompts.
here?
They look good though.
Yeah, you ain't like that, bro. You ain't
Can
like
I
that.
speak to the prompts?
Hey
Yeah.
Nike,
What's up?
hey Nike. If I would,
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead, go
saying,
ahead.
All
Yeah.
right.
We got some
So,
new people on the panel, though.
New
Go ahead,
people.
Jazz.
all right. So, let me see. Can
Yo,
African Americans coexist with the other groups? I mean, I think we can. I mean, I know we do a lot of fighting, and I understand a lot of the reasons why.
we go love.
But you know, I mean, I understand us building ourselves up. At the same time, all right, so then what's wrong with them having African ancestry? So this is probably where y'all just gonna smoke me out, right?
We all got
Um,
African ancestry.
because right, all right, so first of all, I was raised pan African, right? And it didn't come from like my family in Mississippi, but you know, the Great Migration, right? And so my people went from Mississippi, like Starkville, Mississippi, to Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit. All right. And then, you know, so it was big pan Africanist movements, Black Panthers, just all of that type stuff, right? So my parents are, well, my father specifically is, you know, kind of from that, right? But it was always spoken that we had, you know, some indigenous ancestry, but you know, I was never really able to connect to it, right? So all I see is black growing up. That's just what I thought it was. And so I'm still kind of, all right. So I'm for my people first and foremost, right? But if I personally feel like I don't know, let me stop.
Let it out, baby.
Yes,
Let it
hold on.
out,
I'm
All
gonna
baby.
right,
tell you. I'm gonna tell
look,
you,
let
Jazz.
me talk
Look,
to her real quick.
Let it out, boo.
Let me talk to her real quick. So, you familiar with the Trail of Tears?
Yeah.
So you know these folks. They came from southeast, parts of America. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Alabama, North Carolina, South Carolina, you know, the old La Florida. It was called La Florida once upon a time
Mm-hmm.
during this whole event.
Mm-hmm.
So these people, right? That was considered Indians, no, for lack of terms, that was considered Native Americans, and they went to Oklahoma, Tulsa, and they created Black Wall Street. So, do they look like the same people that they call Native Americans today? Why would they call that Black Wall Street, and why would they get attacked by Europeans? If you get what I'm saying?
Well, so okay, so here, I mean,
Listen,
okay, so
listen,
I'm
you
not.
got indigenous, listen, Jazz, because
Well,
I
me
could
sleep,
tell you
nigga.
better because I'm from, Ohio, Great Migration and all that. My great granny said, baby, we Cherokee, but they kind of wiped up the history and the knowledge from us to know why, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't ask more as a young child, but there is always culture things there, like that tie me in with indigenous Americans. As you can see down here, we're absolutely. Stop muting me, bro. When you can see here, like
Somebody else
information
muted
that
me, bro.
Absolute is posting,
Somebody
always
might
just
echo.
ask questions and just do research. I went back and I found my fifth generation. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Grandparents that came from Alabama, and I tied them in. You got to just do research, put two and two together. But like their last name was Cox, like COX. But I went behind that on the owners of that and who were the people that were living there before it got colonized with those people by the last name. And it say Cherokee and different other indigenous tribes. And when you on TikTok, I don't know how long you've been on here, but always do your research. Just like when he put up Black Indian powwows, even take that situation and then Google search and just go down the rabbit hole, So that's all I'm
Oh my
saying.
God, Okeechobee. That's the county, Starkville. That's where my people from. And and I get it, because I was on one of these other panels and they were asking about like my family's last names, like Banks and Hills and Powers and Powells, and they just like, oh well that's all indigenous to me, them type of last names. They're not African last names. And I'm like, well, okay, I get it. Look, and I'm not here to
Can you
say
find? Can we go to Africa? Fuck it. Can we go to Europe? Can we find Johnsons, Williams? Can we find these last names in these countries?
At the end of the day, we
Can
can't
we
complain about the white man.
can we find Jones? Can we
Yes, you
find
can.
the
but not in
Smiths,
Africa.
Yes, you
Simmons?
can in Europe. Yeah, for sure.
No, you can't.
Look it up.
No, you can't either. No, you can't either. No,
What's
you
the
can't
sense
either.
what's the sense of
Boy got
complaining
a
about the
bad
white man if y'all go to still
so.
Why y'all
worship
keep on?
the white
Why
man
y'all keep
God?
on going by that fake ass rhetoric? Talking about y'all got slave
Jazz, you
last names.
too
That's a lie.
red.
Okay, I read that.
Like,
That's a
your
lie.
hair
If
too
y'all
good, girl.
if
Let's
y'all
just
believe
be
in the Bible
100.
and if y'all believe in God,
I
y'all should be against slavery.
I see you, chaos.
And
No,
I
I'm
ain't
just
even
saying.
trying to sound
No,
crazy or
No, I'm
rude
saying.
like that, but we don't got no ties to them African people, from our skin color to our hair to everything else in the world.
nothing.
We
We
just
look
Shit, but
I
better.
y'all
mean,
got
We
I
ties.
would
talk
say
better.
But y'all
maybe
got
it's
ties to
because
that
Nothing.
Bible
we
though.
mixed with
Nothing.
indigenous.
Dance
I
better,
Who?
mean,
look better, walk better,
Man,
run
You
I ain't
got ties
no
to
faster.
the Bible, but
Hebrew.
don't got ties to the
I ain't none of
African
that.
that
people.
could be
Come
true
on
I
too,
now.
but
don't
Nah,
know
nigga,
none
you
of
can't
that.
make us be no Africans either, nigga. Stop
I'm just
trying.
saying. I just feel like it's more all mixture. I
Go
think
back
we
to
got
sleep
you
with
more
this
born
Southern.
bullshit,
okay. Well, then
bro.
let me say it like
Y'all
this.
fucking with the Bible
Let me
though.
say it like this.
Ain't nobody fucking no
When you
motherfucking Bible. We don't
born
need
in
it,
America
I bet
and
you
your
need.
I see you
ancestors
down there in
dug
the
up this
chat.
land,
Mm-hmm.
you
Can't find
can't
none of
tie
that.
yourself back to people that dismissed you. It's like they exiled us out to be sold off. And then they found out we turned water into wine. And now they want to come take a sip. No, it don't work like that.
Man, look, listen, there was black Indians, period, man. So all that shit right there that you
I'm
showing,
saying that for
we already know
Jazz.
that.
I
You know
For
what I'm
sake
mean,
saying?
of
Black people
Jazz,
was the
so
so
she
first
don't
people
get
on the
here's my
pissy.
planet.
thing, and I
You know what I
love my
mean?
melanin. I love my
I'm finna
peoples,
fuck
right?
y'all head up with this one.
And I just
Go ahead.
I just be feeling like, okay, so here's the thing, like them white tea folks, they bicker amongst each other, right?
All
But
the time.
when it come to bring some power in, they know how to put that shit to the side, right? And so, and then they, going on about their business and fight some more amongst themselves. So, like in my head, I'm like, well, okay, like I'm Pan African, and but at the same time, like the more I get to know, and the more I spend time with, the Africans in their spaces, like, and they get mad and they start popping off and just saying some disrespectful shit that I just cannot get with, and you know what I mean. And but like ultimately I feel like as far as for the power, and I would rather have us versus them, the blacks in power versus them other folks, and then we can bicker amongst each other and whatever. I think that's kind of still where I stand. I hope y'all don't hate me for that.
Can if you don't mind me picking your brain for a little bit,
Yeah.
where you get this Pan African shit from?
I told you I grew up like that. My dad was like that. I mean, like the Midwest, like they was on that.
We
Yo,
are very pro-black.
yo, can I say something? What drives me kind of crazy, right? So I fucks with the FBA movement, right? So like, okay, I was born in 1980. So growing up hip hop era, our TV shows, we had more motherland and more black power, more knowledge. I don't like how we try to shit on the Africans now. Like, I'm all for it, but I just don't like how we doing it.
And
Hold
fuck them,
on.
man.
No. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all
Them
found
weak ass
everywhere
niggas. Like
but
we need these
motherfucking
people to
Africa.
fix our problems. We don't need nobody.
Where y'all come up with this goddamn presumption that we just come from Africa? Like, y'all can't even goddamn like, for real, y'all can't even provide me with the evidence.
brother. Back in the 80s, 90s, there
Y'all
was
can't
no
even
talk
demonstrate
like this,
y'all transportation
there was no
getting
talk
from
like
one
this.
continent to another.
There was no talk
Okay,
like
what
this
y'all
in the
niggas be
80s
at
and
when they be
90s,
talking
bro.
about us, bro? You heard all the bad shit they got to say about us, man.
Bro, facts, but that's all the division, bro.
Hey,
That's
nigga, if you engage with these people and they express how they feel
Go
about
ahead,
you, nigga,
Chaos.
you can eat your ass whooped if you keep fucking with
They
them.
hate you.
They know
Yeah.
they don't want
They
you.
don't like
Feel you, and
Yo,
that's
bro,
not how I feel it.
where was this hate in the 80s and 90s? Where was this hate for the
Hold
No,
on.
where was it?
I got. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let Chaos go off because he is on big screen. He provides some,
Appreciate you, cuz.
Go
Question.
ahead.
So who? Wait, is people on here that believe we Africans still?
Bro,
I mean,
I'm
no. Well, I'm
gonna
not
say
saying that I'm
Africans
fully
is
But
in
we
our
African.
roots,
definitely
bro.
got
I
each
got some
other up here.
African.
So let me ask. Hold on.
Hey, I
That
believe
was just a yes or no.
ancestry.
we be okay 516.
That's just a yes or no. Is there people on the? Is just a yes or no for the next question?
Definitely, bro.
Okay.
But
So now,
yo,
hold
but
on,
then
hold on,
we
hold on, hold on,
black people
hold
was
on,
all over
hold
this
on,
world. So
hold on. I got you. Hold on. So now, the people you know about that story that the first YT Europeans were taught a culture and how to clean and read, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Who taught them that?
of course, when they went to Egypt, bro,
No,
we
who
know
taught
that.
them? No, who taught them that?
Egypt, the fucking Metanetta, bro. Let's
I thought the Moorish people. I thought the Moorish people taught the first Europeans.
Nah, them boys, nah, man.
Okay.
Aren't the Moors black?
Yeah, the Moors is black.
So if Africans or from Egypt taught the first Europeans, wouldn't they be speaking a form of African and not modern day UK speaking English?
Yo, that's a good question, but you gotta take, man. It's, like I say, man, it's a big plant, man. And I guess
But
once
hold on. Where is English? But where did they say English is from?
I don't know. I thought it was a Latin language.
Yo,
So hold on, I got you. So now, if the story that I was told that North Africans or first Moorish people were from North Africa who taught the first Europeans how to read, teach, and clean themselves, right? But that don't make sense because in 1676 the Britons, not the British, the Britons were remembered as Indians and Moors, and they spoke Pig Latin, which also was an English dialect. So they were indigenous to the Americas of Haiti, Canada, the Caribbeans, North, South, Central America. The first Europeans were called Swarthy. They were called dark complected people. 4C. Europe is named after Europa, Nova Scotia. She is from Canada. It was conquered by her husband. It was a matriarch. It was given to women, which is why the mass of our cities are named after women. Because we were a patriarch. We got our power from women. Women were passed down resources and etc.
Well, there are communities in Africa that do the same thing.
Like whom?
The Ashanti, for one.
When they start being a matriarch.
I'm sorry?
When they start being a matriarch.
They've been like that.
They've been a matriarch?
The queen, no, hold on. The queendom is technically passed down. And I mean, like, they got their king and all of that stuff, but like, I know some Ghanaians, so they, I mean, explained it all to me. But yeah, they actually are matriarchal, and I'm just saying, pointing one of them out. But I mean, I get it.
You do realize you said king.
No, I
king,
did.
So that's patriarch.
I did. But at the same time, it's still, so it's ran by the king, but the throne is passed down through the queen.
I'm gonna show you. I'm telling you your interpretation of this type of paragraph. Okay, mama.
Yo, man and women is powerful.
Mute your mic
because
for me
when-
so we can hear him, because it's bringing a static.
Yo, because when the Romans, no, I'm gonna let you talk, brother. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So I want y'all opinion on this second paragraph right here. On the Louisiana state government website right here, right? It says American Indians first built mounds here by 5000 BCE, making them amongst the oldest in the Western Hemisphere. Louisiana has mounds older than the pyramids in Mexico and South America, older than the pyramids, older than a Stonehenge in England, and older than the Egyptian pyramids. So that means Louisiana mounds predate Egypt. So that would mean
Sound
what?
like
I mean, yo,
they
how
was
you know
doing
that?
a whole lot of. They was doing a whole lot of practicing how to build pyramids before they made their way to Egypt.
I mean, so why? So let me ask you a question. If that's the case, like I said, now, I can't read everything and believe it. So if that's the case, how come the pyramids in Egypt is like the illest ones?
You know,
Lined
steps,
up with the
steps
stars or
were
whatever.
added. You know,
How
steps
come?
were added to pyramids later, right?
Huh?
You know, steps were added to pyramids later on, right?
So, but my thing is saying this: the pyramids in Africa is the illest ones. They lined up with the stars perfectly, whatever stars they supposed to line up with perfectly.
So
So
why do they use a Mayan calendar then and not Egyptian calendar?
look, and if they practice out here in the United States, why would they go to Africa to build the good ones?
Hold on. What you know about what happened in the canyons and how them lined up with the stars? Since you want to go that far.
Well, shit, the
What
kids.
you know about that?
I don't know about that, but I know that the pyramids in Egypt is lined up. Okay, then. So you tell me something about
We're
it.
gonna talk about first Egypt. I'm pretty sure Chaos finna bring it up to you.
No, you do it.
I could do it. I could do it too. But I mean,
Do
come
it,
on,
brother.
we been doing this. No, because y'all seem to have a search system that's biased. Like y'all search engines just like biased of typing in this information.
Nah, but I get this from the
Y'all
gods,
seem to be
man.
y'all seem to be the only ones that can't find this, but everybody else can.
You say your gods. Well, my gods led me to ancient minds kidnapped from Central America and sold as slaves to southern states of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia.
Okay, so
where they get kidnapped from?
Central America is right there.
Central America.
Yeah, that's where the Maya were.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I understand the indigenous. Like I'm all of this has kind of been new to me over like the past, I'd say like 5 years, right? But I get it. But how far-fetched is it that, I mean, some of us are mixed with indigenous and African? I mean, like, because
the first Africans didn't get here until 1619, and they got took off another ship.
so then
They
how,
wasn't
I
even
mean,
supposed
what
to
if
come
they
here.
procreated with each other?
No.
I don't know. I
When they
think we
got
more
brought
mixed with
here,
white people than anything.
I mean,
when
if
they
we
got
got 16 great grandparents, are we saying that like ain't none of them mixed with each
Even
other?
listen,
man,
Jazz,
we
even
haven't been to Africa
still,
for
they
5 or 6
don't want
generations,
your
bro.
ass.
They don't.
They
I ain't gonna lie. You right. No, you right about that.
We
thank
have
Who
not
don't
been to
yo? Who
Africa
don't
for
want us?
400,
Yo,
500
who don't want
years.
us?
I
Africans
mean,
Motherfucking
want
Africans.
That
your
motherfucking crazy.
man.
Yes, the
I've been on
motherfucker
here
they do
long
want
enough
us.
to see
you know,
how the
it's just
world
hard when you've been
Yo,
indoctrinated
yes, they do want
and
us, bro. Don't let niggas paint that story
Nick,
for
Nah,
you.
we
just
Yes,
be
they do
quiet
want us.
with your ass.
ugh.
Yes, they do want us.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
They,
Yes, they do want us.
I
no,
want them
no,
to
but to what
unwoke
Travis,
me.
extent
take your
though? Is I mean, but that's the question. Like, to what
Unwoke me.
extent?
My listen, I'm an FBA, but I understand, son. I don't feed into that bullshit.
then how you gonna be
That they painting
FBA
this
and then
narrative.
delineate yourself, sir? They
Yeah.
sold you
He
off.
is
They
delineating, but he
sold you
still
off into
believes.
chattel slavery. They didn't give a
Right.
damn about you. Yet you
Right.
want to sit here with open
Oh
arms
shit.
and let them into your home after they fucked your
Yo, at
forefathers
the end of
over.
the
I
day,
I
just
yo,
mean,
at
but
the end
don't
of the day, there was
there's
slavery
nuance
before.
that's
Yo,
missing.
there was slavery before there was slavery. So
man,
what we
please
talking
just
about,
shut
yo?
up. You
My
have
There
no
was slavery in
integrity. Do you
Egypt.
hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah. They just
You're
be
What we
talking in
weird.
talking
circles
about?
and shit. These people, man.
Yeah,
my
Yo,
no,
look,
no.
Virginia,
So I'm
look,
listen,
I'm not
My boy, you
trying to
related to them
argue.
walkers,
I'm
my nigga?
really,
hold on,
You're
hold on,
really
Hey,
listen,
trying
hey,
to
I'm a
weird.
hold
walker,
on.
absolute chaos.
Yo,
I'm a
all I
really.
Tom
want to say is
I
this,
come
People
from,
bro.
walk from
so
Mississippi.
I'm 2 sets of Thompsons. I'm a Thompson first. So
Man.
my Thompson started in, well, we didn't start in Virginia, but we are in Virginia, Brunswick, Virginia. So Walter Plecker and the shit that he done affected us first before any other race of Indians. I mean,
Hold up. I see a relative. Hold up.
Boy got
yes,
them walkers up there. Hell yeah.
I'm related. So I'm a part of well, probably five of the 6 main big bloodlines for us. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm related to a
Know
lot
your
of people
slave master last name though.
from
They're
DMV,
not. No, they're not, sir.
from the DMV
Okay,
areas.
okay.
So now I got people from Texas, South Carolina, Kentucky, Alabama.
Right.
Yeah, some shorty. I went to Birmingham, Alabama. I was down there in 2020. That was some shorty named Pope. Her last name was Pope or something like that from Mobile or something. Never again. But never again.
Hey, Grill. Hey,
Yeah,
Grill,
What's
I'll
up,
put
Cookie?
look.
ain't
What's up,
that your
cousin?
lineage, bro? Hey,
What's up,
FBAs be
cousin?
claiming that they about their lineage and shit. This is lineage back behind him. Have you done this shit?
No, look. All I'm saying is this, bro.
No.
Look,
And they
look,
said
look, look,
no.
look, look.
No,
You
I
too
got you.
simple to sit with us.
They said
Nah.
no.
Yo, look. All I'm saying
Hey,
is this, bro.
hey,
History
Nike.
is so
Remember
fucked
when
up.
Black said
Look,
that the pan
history is
we
so
be on the
fucked up.
panel dry and shit like that? Yeah, he's soaking up all this information now. Now he
Yeah.
want to sit here and be quiet as kept.
Man,
Nah, I'm
who?
outside. I'm
Ain't
outside
gonna, ain't
walking.
gonna
I don't
say
want to fuck
shit.
up the
He
conversation.
ready to deny it. He
I'm
ready to
Yo,
say
man.
it's
outside.
a lie.
Hold on.
That's a lie.
Hold
Yo,
on, bro.
look. I'm just here to
I'm
build with
outside
y'all.
That's all he
walking.
gonna say. That's a lie.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Yeah.
bro. I'm outside walking. I don't want to fuck up y'all shit. Y'all hear the
Yo,
cars, right?
yo.
Y'all hear the cars?
Look, I'm just here
You
to
can't do
build with
that, sir.
y'all.
You can't do
Look,
that.
All
I'm
right,
just here to
bye. You
build
ain't
with
talking
y'all.
about shit.
I'm not.
Hey,
I
I'm
boy
not
went back
here
to the
to debate with
1600s on
y'all.
y'all.
I'm
Feel me,
trying to
y'all?
tell you.
You don't
Feel
know
me,
shit.
y'all? But look, I just
Okay,
want to
You
say this,
can't
I
man.
debate,
don't know.
sir.
Nah.
You
Facts,
can't
man.
debate with people with that type of genealogy and all
Facts.
that. It
Listen,
don't
man. But
matter.
I'm not slow with it neither. Nah, I mean, I'm
Yes, you are
45.
because
No,
you
I'm
want to
not.
be
No, I'm
one with
not.
the
No, I'm not.
Africans. Yet you
What you mean?
FBA.
Okay, so look, in the in the 80s and 90s, we was all about that, right?
You
Because
can't
I don't
even
know what
conscious
year you was born.
gangbang
Hold
right.
on,
Get
hold
your
on,
ass on.
hold on, Queen. I don't know what year you was born, but in the 80s and 90s, we was all about
I
that.
need this
This
dumbass
game
information.
banging is
Look,
crazy.
we was all about that. So now in the 2000s, shit is changing now. Why is that changing? Because as we learning
Yeah,
more,
cause nigga, we
like
woke
what
up
is
to
it?
who we was. Nigga, we got to go on in them records and shit and
So what
finding out that
are
shit
we
a
then?
lie. Nigga, they ain't put
So
us
then
on
what
no
are
boats and
we
brought
then?
us here,
Where
bro.
did we
That's some
get this
bullshit,
information
nigga.
from, bro?
Yeah, nah, nigga, man. We
Like,
wasn't
Man,
greater
here
than them
you
said.
go,
Greater than them
baby.
said
shit,
we
And
we
was.
listen,
got
you
Nigga,
we
can
we
got
just
got to
say
look
introduced
into
to
them
the
records.
internet.
what is
Alfred
it? It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Alfred
internet.
nigga, the
The
internet fucked it
listen,
internet
up
is
for
the
us.
one. Okay, so look, y'all not y'all
What?
not
Hey,
understand.
Griff,
See, look,
listen, I'm gonna
go
help
ahead,
you
Queen.
out. I'm gonna help you out, Griff, so you don't get trolled on
Yeah.
because we all shitting on.
I don't
Just
care,
say you
ma.
want to stay
I'm standing
asleep.
10
Just
toes
say
down.
tuck me in and put
But
me back to
I'm standing
sleep.
10
You
toes
don't want to
down. I
wake
know what I'm
up.
talking about, baby. You ain't gonna troll me, but let's
We
go.
all been
Or we
handling
knock your
this.
ass
No,
off
you
your
ain't,
feet.
ma.
Ain't
You
no
ain't
10
answer
toes gonna
shit.
stay down around here.
Ma.
And then
You
Knock your
and
ass,
then
bro.
all you doing
Chaos
is
got
running your mouth,
Don't
ma.
photos.
fall for it.
Ma, all you
Don't
doing is
fall
running
for
your
it.
mouth. You
Ooh,
ain't say
possible
nothing
slave
about.
holder. That's
Don't fall
crazy.
for it.
Ooh, that's
Pumpkin,
crazy.
where you at?
That boy got a
What
slave
that
Pumpkin, where
holder
you
monkey
at?
ass
in his
nigga
boy.
say?
You know,
What he
Negroes
say?
own
Hold on,
slaves.
hold on, y'all. Real quick,
I said don't
real quick.
Yeah,
fall for
what
it.
you say?
Pumpkin, Y'all tap the screen, keep the light going on and everything. I'm trying to see if my sister's still up. Fine.
What y'all people don't
What that nigga
comprehend,
say, Mike?
the
Hot boy,
first
your mama
Slavs,
is good
were
situation right now.
YT people, right?
Listen,
They had to be
Yeah.
naturalized. YT people were the first people to be naturalized in the United States because they were Slavs. The United States is the corporation.
The Slovak.
America has no ties to them.
They were the
So
first
they were the
slaves.
first naturalized. They were the first Slavs. They exactly, yes, they were the first Slavs. When we had them, or when we were in power like this, it was not called slavery. It was called indentured servitude. That's what they tell you. They were indentured servants. They came to work,
Hey,
so they had to
absolutely.
do some work to get land.
Hey,
But
Sir,
look, chaos. That's how they pampered it. So what motivated them to get on them ships in the first place to come over here?
that Christo Columbus navigators they were colored folk. They knew where they were going.
Hey, chaos. This is what I believe, though, bro. Like, look, I think they was the slaves. They imported to America, talking about they was African and shit.
let me
These were
ask you
white
something,
slaves.
Chaos. I'm gonna throw it left. Didn't they put prisoners
Hey,
at
chaos.
war?
Research
Didn't they bring them
the
to America
engagees.
too? I mean, WAR. Didn't they put?
Say that again, Mom. What'd she say? What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Prisoners at
Search the white engagees they imported to Louisiana, Haiti, and Canada, bro. White slaves.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to just say that. Fuck it. The prisoners at war, people who lost the war, weren't they used to be slaves here in the land too, or weren't they used?
It wasn't. So what?
Same
okay.
way it was in Egypt.
Economic. Okay, so I'm gonna break it down in layman for the people in the comments and for those who. Okay, so in layman's terms, economically speaking, it would be implausible for them to go to another country that would take 3 to 6 months on them seas that they do not know how to navigate. With they wouldn't have had enough resources. So as far as food, water, clothing, they wouldn't have been able to prepare for the scurvy, the disease, the sickness, or the rebellion of those so-called African fighters. So that 3 to 6 month voyage, 6 months on average back then, for a fact, 6 months. They didn't know how to navigate the seas. They didn't know how to feed themselves. And around this time, they didn't have cargo ships. So how could they possibly transport millions of people? But yet they can't find you not one ship.
Okay, I'm a debate.
They had row your boats.
Okay, go ahead, Griff, because you slow.
They had row your boats.
At the end of the day, black people done explored this world before anybody did. So we wrote the first world map. You feel me?
Are you talking about the first?
So we didn't.
Are you talking about the four corners, Cat? Are you talking about the four corners,
sit back and listen.
Griff, what's the four corners of the world that we was?
I'm gonna sit back and listen, man.
Okay.
Quick question. Because we're trying to have a healthy conversation.
What's the four corners of the world that we was placed?
Nah, I'm not answering nothing because you're bro. We see, look, we all don't think alike, right? So we all learn differently, right? So if I come in here,
some of us got American mindsets, some of us got African mindsets.
But see, look, man, I'm Team Kemet, right? Look.
You should have just stayed quiet and learned how I
I'm Team Kemet.
You
Quiet,
learn how to
talking. A man
be quiet.
talking.
Be quiet. I'm trying to help you out.
Kemet. Look, you can't help me out, baby.
Yes,
you
I
don't know
can,
nothing.
because the shit that come out your mouth is stupid. You need to learn how to ask questions.
Ma, I don't
and
need
not
to
be
ask
insecure
questions,
about
Ma.
it.
I know what
and
I
then
know.
let him figure it out.
Ma, I know what I know.
He's gonna pull the knowledge out because this is what he do. He's a resourceful individual. I'm trying to help you out. So
you can't help me out. You can't even help yourself out because you don't know nothing.
I ask a question.
We doing our thing out here. We know some shit.
Look, she don't even know what y'all told her, bro. She don't know nothing.
Up, sister?
She don't even know what y'all telling her, bro.
Nah, man.
So I'm not listening to her. Come on, man.
Bro, I mean, hey, how many grannies can you go back, sir? How many grannies' names can you say? How many grannies do you know? How many of your mama's mamas do you know?
Look, let me tell you this. Motherfuckers think they can go back so far, bro. You can't go back but so far, my G.
Bro, look, I just want to see if we can go to the 1800s. The
Hey,
1800s
You can't
important
go
too,
back
son.
but
hey,
so
Griff,
far, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
how
I
far
think
can you go
1800,
back?
bro. It's a big,
Griff,
Look,
yeah,
you
it's so
haven't
much
looked.
past
You
Griff,
haven't
1800.
looked.
Griff. I challenge you right now. I can go back to the 1400s right now.
Okay, so where you get this shit
Ooh, let's
from?
go.
Where you get it from? Where
Now,
you get
what
it from?
about the
How
fact
you
I
know
got?
it's
I can go
true?
back to the 14. I
How
challenge
you
you.
know
Put
it's
up.
true?
Show me your oldest ancestors now. Show
How
you
you know
mine.
it's true, bro? How
Show
you
me
know
your
it's
oldest
true?
ancestors now. Show you
Okay,
mine.
so
Bro, how
chaos,
do you
because
know
they
it's
Don't worry
true?
You
about
know,
it.
he don't know
Show
them
me
How you
yours
people.
know it's
now. Show
true?
you
How you
mine.
know you from Africa?
Yo,
How
bro,
you know
I
you
never
from
said
Show,
I was
Africa?
show
from
you.
Africa.
Show me
I never
mine.
said I
Show
was
me
from
yours. I'll
Africa.
show you
Hold
mine.
on. Hold on. I said black people was all over the world. I
No,
never said I'm from Africa.
look, though, we understand that though,
I
but
never
like, can
said
you
that.
name four of your grandmas
I
before
never
you
said
call
that.
yourself an African?
I told y'all he's
Wait,
slow.
bro. I
I
never
try to
said I
help
was an
that man.
African, bro. I
You
said
said we
back in
all
the
of African
80s and
descent?
90s. I said back in the 80s and 90s, we all was on that African shit, bro.
I
Yeah,
never
we
was
know
no
that. We know
No,
that.
African
yo, no,
nothing.
no, 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 no. I don't know how old y'all are. So
I'm
what
born in
I'm saying
'87,
is
bro. We
back
know
in the
that.
80s and 90s, we all was on that African
I
shit,
never was
bro.
We
on
weren't.
African nothing. I was raised in my.
Yes,
I
we
was
was.
raised in
Yo,
Raising.
man, you must not, man. I don't know how old you are.
I ain't no
How
fucking
old
mom,
are
a
you?
man.
Why you ain't question? Why you ain't
How
question
old are
chaos?
you?
When he
Don't
How
worry
said
about it.
old
I'm a
are
everything
you?
was
man. I'm
impossible
a
for
man
people to
before
hold
everything.
both
Ain't no
How
Come
mother.
ways.
on,
So
old?
correct
And
that.
see,
Chaos
now y'all
got
sit
this
here and wonder why
shit.
I overtalk y'all
Let's
because you think
go.
you slick with the mouth. He just said, how
Let's
can
go,
somebody be on a
He
nigga.
26
cooking.
month
He
voyage
cooking. He
like
cooking.
that with scabies and everything else like that, and there isn't even no boat to even prove
What he
the West
said?
Atlantic slave
The
trade? But you ain't question
phenotypes,
him with your dumb duck ass.
What you
I
mean
can't
there was
stand
no
your dumb
skeletal
boat?
ass
Let's
nigga.
remains.
go,
Black
nigga.
people was all
And
over
then
the
I had a
world
question
first,
for his
bro. What are you
ass
Pre-Columbian
talking
to
Negro
about?
rebuttal.
slaves.
Black
Listen, because
people
I'm
was
smart.
everywhere.
I had a question for his ass to rebuttal that, like the Vikings or pirates or other things. If
Not
you'll let me
rebutting
finish,
nothing
but
with
you
no
so
shit.
goddamn dumb. We
Black people
can't even
was
have
all
a
over
healthy
this
debate
world
to
first. So how
exchange
the fuck do
knowledge.
I gotta care about
Let's
what we was
go.
everywhere? We was the original people. So
No,
what are
no,
we
no, no,
talking
no.
about?
Every time you say black,
Read some paper
it's
in
like
that
you
journal by
using that
Buster
shit
Beverly Jones.
interchangeably
The
with
underformed
African.
Negro physical
We
That's what
therapy
you're
was
trying to
every
say. You
birthing
trying
not
to you,
all
week
the
no,
for
no,
original
no, no,
people,
meantime.
no. You
bro.
trying to undermine
When I
us, and
say
you
that,
trying to say black
when I
people.
say we
When you
was the
say black
original
people, you
people,
saying African.
when
You
I
saying
say we were the
African.
original people, you understand there's
That's how
nothing
your
to
mind work.
explain.
Hey, Griff. Oh, hey,
If
hot
we the
boy.
original people,
Griff.
there's nothing to
Griff.
explain though, bro.
Griff.
And I
So,
know
Hey,
y'all
Griff.
look, Griff.
understand what
Don't
I'm
go
Hey,
saying
look,
when
nowhere,
I
Griff.
say
Griff.
Griff.
that though.
I'll make it easy for you, Griff. I'm gonna make it easy for you, Griff.
Go ahead. I'm gonna
Let's
let. I'm
walk
gonna
down. Let's walk each other
hold
down
on. He
the
got some.
1800s of our
He,
ancestors.
Man,
he
listen,
got
I'm
some
not
on. He
worried
got
about
some on the big
ancestors
screen
right now,
real quick.
bro.
Hey, Griff.
When I
Hold on
say
one
we the
second.
original people and y'all supposed to be on that time, y'all supposed to know what I'm talking
Griff.
about.
No,
Griff.
I know
Griff.
for a fact. I know I ain't
All right,
African.
So,
I know I
You
got
so
my
listen.
trees.
We
Hold
ain't
on.
even
I
gotta
got
Hold
argue
on.
that, bro. We ain't gotta argue
Hold
that.
on,
That's
y'all.
understood, bro.
all
Hold
right
on.
then.
So
So when
look.
I say
Hold
we
on,
the
hold on,
original
everybody,
people,
everybody, everybody, everybody.
I'm
Hey,
not gonna
here,
say we
hold on,
from
hold on, hold on,
Africa.
hold on, hold on.
Come on,
Everybody,
y'all.
everybody, hold what you got, hold what you got, hold what you got, hold what you got.
So,
Griff,
listen, right?
deal,
So,
deal, deal with this that he got up here.
I'm gonna
right?
listen, bro.
So, this right here is a physical anthropologist record of the
Okay.
Virgin Islands of the Virgin Islands of a skeletal site found in the West Indies, and they put it as an Indian skeletal burial ground, right? So you see right there in that under that second line, and right there, my fingers be disappearing, but it says
Read
the
that, bro.
Negroid physical skeletal type was in or inhabited the Virgin Islands in pre-Columbian times. Where's the Virgin Islands located?
Man.
Got a
Hey,
minute?
and if you keep reading, nigga, it'll reference to the American Indian. It'll call them an American Indian. These American Indian schools.
Let's read.
Anthropological biological evidence, nigga.
What y'all fail to realize is that we were placed in four corners. If we were placed in four corners, that would be the Americas, Korea, Russia, and the Middle East. That would be the four corners of the world. If they did not flip or change the map around, it was north. It was supposed to be south at top, north at bottom, east to the left, west to the right. That's how it was supposed to be. They flipped the map around. They made everything that was bigger smaller. Everything that predominantly had dark complected people, they put below to make it seem like just because you change the equator, the color of your skin gonna change because you losing sun. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. America experienced
Black people
all
was
four
everywhere
seasons.
on the planet.
We
So I don't care
experienced
where we
all
was
four
in the
The
seasons.
equator is still in the middle, though.
We was
But
there.
hold on,
We was all over this
Griff.
world,
But
bro.
we
We was the original people. We
experienced
everywhere,
listen,
bro.
But we didn't start in Africa. That's what you don't get. There's an origin spot. There's a reason that when you grow up, you didn't like following nothing. You are a creator. Your people created every genre of music, food, cooking techniques. Your people did that. So as far as you creating things and the world trying to tell you you don't have a culture when they try to imitate you on a daily basis, does not make sense to me. I'm 29. I was born in 96, right? So now I didn't hear about Africans until I got to high school. My elementary school was called Cotero Elementary. The Indians. We were Indians. That's what my elementary school mascot was, an Indian.
Oh, so you 29. That must mean everybody almost in this group is almost your age range. I'm going to... Shorty, what?
Oh, my God. Please shut up.
Oh, she 42?
No, age doesn't have...
Ma, you 42?
Wisdom has no age, sir.
So, Ma, answer this, Ma. So you know...
I bet you were born in 1972 and you're done in a bit.
So you know the generation... So you know what we grew up in, right, Ma?
You talking about elementary school for kids?
Okay.
Yeah, and I went to school with Africans.
Back in the 80s and 90s.
I did. I went to school with Africans.
Hey, I used the same source on his ass. Hey, bro, I used the same source on him, bro. He said that shit was pseudo, my nigga.
I ain't meet my first African until 2006.
You talking about me? Okay.
That's crazy.
So wait. If I use a YT source, all of a sudden it's pseudoscience, but yet y'all use YT sources to debate.
They cherry.
Bro, can I just say this? Because I don't know
what they want to use.
But y'all can use DNA, but DNA only.
Hey, my nigga, you from up north somewhere, ain't you?
Who, me?
DNA only goes back 5 to 6 generations.
I'm from New York City, man. Yo, look, listen.
I can hear you.
Listen, so bro, if I say black people was the original people and we was everywhere on this planet first, why you keep thinking that I'm saying we from Africa when I said we was everywhere first?
Because black wasn't coined until recent times.
But we the original people. We was the first people on the earth.
But not nowhere near Africa.
So Africa was just empty?
Yes,
it's
a barren land.
What the fuck y'all listening to, bro? All right,
that is a barren land.
I do not believe that Africa
but you never went to Africa in your life.
Okay, so explain to me why the mass majority of Africans, and I ain't talking about the ones that's in the cities that just got built up because their government was taking money. I'm talking about the ones that still living in mud huts, covering their houses in cow dung. I'm talking about them.
Nigga,
so
you gotta deal with the white power, bro. White power in fucking China is eating that country alive. What the fuck you mean? Cause they live in nigga, they don't choose like that. No, I'ma just sit back. I'ma just sit back and listen to y'all. I'ma sit back and listen to y'all. But I ain't got nothing else.
I need you to chill.
I vibe with y'all niggas.
Griff,
okay.
Griff, you know one thing I learned? Young fools grow up to be old fools. And when you understand that Africans ain't even Africans. I'm gonna say it like that.
Say it again.
Africans ain't even Africans. Everybody migrated somewhere in Africa, bro.
I don't care about that. Black people was the first people on the motherfucking planet.
I don't care. Start caring about some shit.
America, bitch.
I don't care. America, black people was an American first.
You don't know, bro. You don't know. You don't care about shit.
What I don't know.
You don't know them 4 grannies. What's your 4 grannies?
Tell me what I don't know.
What's your 4 grannies name? Where they from?
Out of Africa,
you don't even know for sure, bro.
Then you found yourself some
black
and
my grannies right now.
You don't even know, bro.
On this panel,
I can name 7 of my grannies.
Congratulations.
Nigga, so what? Nigga, name 20 of them. Then, nigga, yo,
you can't name 3 of them, nigga.
Nigga, I don't care, nigga. You name 20.
Go back to Africa. Oh, New York,
Here we go.
Yeah, go back over there.
Why are y'all so obsessed with Africa, though, bro?
Why are you so obsessed with Africa?
Why are y'all so obsessed with Africa?
We talking about the
man.
You brought up Africa.
This nigga said go back to Africa.
I
want him to go back to Africa.
No, I didn't. All I said was where the hatred come from.
Bro.
Because in the 80s and 90s,
Hot Boy, the only person besides
hip-hop everything was our motherland.
Some FBA, whatever they want to be
politicians. They like to go back like they ain't said.
To what I'm saying, bro. Not what you picking in your fucking head.
And then your dumb
dumbass brought up Africa and shit.
Man,
We
you
was talking
must be
about
the stupidest
indigenous
chick,
shit.
yo.
Americans talking to
Hey
Jazz.
man, get up on my kinfolk like that
Yo,
now. You
what?
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
man. You
call me
gotta,
Nigga, she
stupid
ain't gonna
now.
talk to me
hey,
like
but you're
that,
not.
You
nigga. You gonna
smart.
sit back and
Everybody
look.
gotta talk to you niggas from New York like that.
Hey, what
Y'all
you're
rude
not
and
gonna
loud,
do.
the
Hey,
motherfucker.
what you're
Shut
not
up.
gonna do is disrespect the
We
ladies
all
in this
loud.
panel, yo.
Damn,
That's
I,
how
not
I
he
gonna
know, but
disrespect.
like damn, them
disrespect
New
Don't
York
me?
disrespect
How
no
you
motherfuckers
say
lady
you
up
gonna
here,
different.
bro.
disrespect him?
Yeah.
It's
Man,
crazy.
look,
I,
niggas
I
don't know
told
they
you.
grannies. Niggas don't know they grannies, but they know all black people from Africa. What the fuck,
I
nigga?
told you. Look.
Craig,
1619,
I keep
first
saying that,
African
bro.
You
landing.
don't
That's
know
how I
who
know
they
Right.
you don't know what you're
Look.
grannies
Hold
talking
on.
is?
about, bro.
Hold
How
on.
many times I gotta come and tell you I'm not
I
saying
think
that,
they
but you keep saying
Caribbean
that?
or something.
You
I
sound
think you
dumb,
Look.
my
got
nigga.
some type of
Not
mixture
you.
you don't
Not you,
want to
Griff. I'm not
admit.
talking.
You probably from the Dominican Republic the whole time.
It's crazy. 1619, first African
Oh
landing.
God,
Only
them motherfuckers
20 of
show
them were
haters.
brought here. Only 20 of them were brought here. 20 to 30 of them were brought here.
Mm-hmm.
And they was took off another ship.
But they had breeding farms. And so with
Who
breeding
told you that?
You show me the breeding farm. I keep hearing about them. Cause somebody show
That's a
me
Nigga,
the
they
lot,
breeding
had
mama.
farm.
Look,
breeding farms
listen.
out here,
Jazz.
nigga. What the fuck? Y'all
That's
don't
just
know
like
about y'all fucking what happened to
Jazz.
us during
Jazz.
slavery?
I need to show
Hold on,
me a
Griff. Hold
breeding
on, Griff.
farm. I
Nigga,
love
we
it.
had breeding
Hold on,
farms.
Jazz.
Y'all don't
Hey,
know.
bro,
Hold
you
on, Griff.
too angry to not have
That's
no
just
sources
like
to prove nothing. Calm down.
that's just like you.
That
That's
nigga
just like
sounds
you
stupid.
looking
It's
at a.
easy to
Hold
prove.
on,
You're
Griff.
just scared to look the shit up. Like,
Jazz.
come on,
That's
bro.
just like
You
me
why
saying
y'all
that
ain't
you.
got it to defend yourselves?
I'm listening.
Okay, mom.
Go on, chaos. Go on, chaos.
That's just like saying the breeding farm. That's just like saying you looking at a. How tall are you, mama?
5'3".
Would you rather have a kid with a 6'3" dude or a 5'7" dude?
I don't know who got the money. No, probably I don't know.
But
It all depends.
we talking about purely making your genes superior.
I mean, probably the taller guy, I guess. It
Okay,
depends on what he look
you
like.
want a heavy set dude or you want an athletically built dude?
Athletic.
Okay, so that's you breeding right there.
I said who got the money.
That's you
Okay.
breeding right there.
Okay. I
That's
mean,
literally it. You can't
okay.
breed
And so they
motherfuckers.
These
bred
niggas lie to you when you can go look the shit up.
the strongest. Okay.
These people look. These people look. They didn't have to. They didn't have to breed you. You was already genetically built that way. It don't make sense. You were already superior to them in every form and fashion of way.
Bro, my whole thing is about the breeding form thing. They'd have had to immediately come in there and set them up and get the pumping and everything. Nigga, you can't even survive that trip. Boy, I got records where the white slaves coming over and saying, nigga, they got off them boats so motherfucking weak, nigga. They couldn't work, they couldn't walk, they couldn't talk, they couldn't do nothing, nigga. They ain't had no clothes on their back. Boy, they couldn't even eat food. They were so fucked up
And
coming off
white
them
people was
boats. Y'all telling me these people went straight to
nigga.
immediately over here and start
They was
fucking and
telling
making
white
babies?
people for quarters and shit, man.
Yeah. We got more evidence of white people coming over here than Africans goddamn me coming over here, nigga. By the thousands, nigga, the boatloads as they
They
say,
got
nigga.
black people was buying them niggas for quarters and shit. So you know them
Oh
niggas.
man, the
I
cheap
mean,
slave, cheap
but I
paid
also
slave labor.
I have Scottish and Irish admixture as well. I mean,
Man, them ain't girl, them was niggas. Them was black people.
As well.
Them was
See,
a lot of them was
I'm
niggas.
gonna tell you, Jazz, on this TikTok shit, not everybody is gonna admit to all these things. You hear me? And you're
yeah.
gonna hear that after a while.
Yeah, I have been hearing that for years from my family, so I mean, it started adding up when I started seeing more
There's
stuff
a
about
lot of people that's
Irish.
in denial. I mean, look at Black Ugly Ass right here next to me. He got a whole Jamaican flag, but he want to come to the cookout so damn bad.
That's all fucking dumb. Grew up in America, you fucking dumb.
Nigga don't.
You a fucking idiot.
That's your idiot, bro.
You dumb.
How you your idiot? Can you present any evidence to back up your claim, sir?
She proved how dumb she is every day.
But the only thing you do is get on here and say people
Yeah,
dumb. You don't never
that's
show
it. You
shit.
know,
I
I
ain't
just
learning
say
shit
don't
from you,
disrespect your
bro.
You
ladies,
came to
dog.
my live. You came to my
Yeah,
live every
nigga,
damn
man,
day.
you kicked me off
We
your
proved
live,
you
nigga. You
wrong.
blocked me just like she said, boy. When I
Nobody don't give a fuck about your
Bro.
lie. I told you don't disrespect the ladies, man. That's it.
We proved you
You can
wrong
talk
every
without
day.
being disrespectful.
She disrespect me every day. Shut up.
But I don't give a
he
fuck,
wanna
man.
cry. Look, she disrespect me every day. He a
Nigga,
woman
I
now.
don't even see your ass every day.
You don't even care about that, man. You can talk without being disrespectful.
Yeah, these niggas be hurt, bro. These niggas hate women.
These niggas tender
Was she
dick, man.
respectful, bro? Keep it a buck. Was she respectful? Did I say anything?
Bruh, you've been on 10 since you've been in
Got
this
it,
bitch,
man.
my nigga.
Ah.
you jumped in on what she said. She wasn't even talking to you.
Is that
Black
Lee?
is not one
Yeah,
sixty.
that's
No.
how they
You the
act. That's
Jamaican
how they
flag with the
act,
Yeah.
y'all.
You don't
you
like
dumb
that
as
either.
hell. She said black with the Jamaican flag sitting next to it. You
Them
dumb?
niggas
Yeah,
some
but
he
she was
man
still
woman haters.
But
talking
you
to me,
black
but
with a
that didn't.
Jamaican flag.
She didn't say it disrespectful.
She didn't.
Yeah, you can call that woman all
Yeah, I
type of
think you
bees and everything,
schizophrenic
bro.
or something. You don't know what you want to be, where you want to
I talk to
go.
women every
He
day on
You
just
this
on
app.
wealthy,
10, nigga.
retired.
I
I
Like
talk to
don't
women
see you
every day
like
on
on
why
this
this
you
app,
so
app. You
bro.
don't
I
angry?
you
don't
don't
see
ever
you on this
disrespect me,
app.
bro. I don't give a
Remember,
fuck.
I blocked you. Remember?
He say don't give a fuck.
I blocked you too, and you still come in my shit.
Do what?
What? I don't know who using my pictures,
Yeah, he
but
got
this
a
is
blocker so he
me
can
and
talk
my
behind our
only
back and shit.
page.
He wasn't there saying shit in our face, and he right here. Mute up, nigga. Scared red, nigga. Say
In my
something.
live every day, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, I ain't been over there. Bitch, you blocked.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You just
Peace, guys. Peace, guys. Can I say something real quick? I wanted to say something regarding the out of Africa theory. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
just over
Yes,
talk. We
yes,
don't
man.
got that much decorum over here.
All right. I wanted to jump up because in the comments there was some confusion about what I said when I said the out of Africa theory has been debunked. So there's this lady, she was a white geologist. Her name is Virginia McIntyre, and she found some artifacts in this ancient mound site in Mexico. And in this site, there was like camel bones that was carved into tools and a lot of other things. And this site dated back to 250,000 years ago, right here in the Americas. So her findings alone debunks the out of Africa theory. And then she exposed her findings to her colleagues and to a lot of people in the field. And they told her to lie about the dating of the site. They wanted her to say it was around the 20,000 year range, but it was really 250,000 years. And she refused to lie about the dating of the site. So she lost her career. She got discredited. She lost her job, and because she wouldn't fit into this mainstream narrative. So there's people in the comments talking about peer reviewed research and things of that sort, but they don't understand when people find things that don't
It's
fit into the
control.
mainstream
Yeah.
narrative, it gets buried and their careers get ruined.
I agree with that. We've seen it several times in science. And my question is, I mean, what would they get out of controlling that? And I know that people say, just let me finish my question though. I know people say, oh, well, we would know who we are, but like ultimately they still got the power. So like, what are we going to do to change that, even if they did
You do our
admit that
genealogy and
it's
claim my land back.
claim your land? How? I mean, you could go take
Yeah,
it
you
right
got land. We got
now.
to do the research. You got that shit in your name. The land still in your
I
name.
mean, okay, but I'm saying, how are you going
You
to?
gotta do it like
What
how
you
the
gonna do? Challenge the
Europeans
courts?
do it.
Like
Yeah, go to the
Yeah,
state.
if you have the records, you can go to the
my
courts and
family
Did y'all
already
petition
claim
to
got
the
that?
courts.
land. My
Yo, did
family
y'all
And
grew
claim
we
up
that?
got
selling
more
it.
land though. It's more than
Yo,
that.
yo, look, did y'all claim that again? Did y'all claim that land yet?
Yeah. Have you went
Yeah,
back to Africa
right
yet?
ass nigga.
There's a
Can you
lot of
can
there's a
can you
lot of
claim
I,
anything in Africa right now with
cohabits
that
from
yo,
DNA
Chris,
test?
Mississippi and
yo, man,
It's
Alabama
crazy
You
that
that we
can't
got
claim
talk.
land in
shit in Africa with that
everybody
Mississippi.
say
DNA
do
test,
the
nigga.
research.
No, no,
Yo,
no.
You
Chris,
Real
you
NBA
quick.
said
niggas
you
ain't got
did.
shit though.
What?
Real
And
quick.
y'all ain't finna get them
Nah, I'm
reparations
just
checks.
laughing
It's
because, yo,
crazy that we
bro.
talk about that because they just had a mass viewing at the where is it, like the Gullah Geechee people when they just won that lawsuit recently, and
I
then
love my
did y'all hear about that? Did anybody hear about
Nah.
that? It was go look it up. Just like last week, it was a mass whatever over there because they were fighting over that land, and I guess it was granted in court, and then next thing you know, it was some shit. So it's just like we going back and forth about all of this stuff, but then I feel like we need to be talking. We got bigger fish to fry. So like when
we
we
do.
once we get this so called land back, like what happens? Like we got
Put the white
big
people
fish.
off of it. Put the immigrants off the
They're
motherfucker. When you
trying to
get your
know
shit
how to
back, put the
read
immigrants
to
off the
either
bitch.
way. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
That
Yeah.
sounds
This
good,
shit
though. It
Guys,
sounds good.
you a
it
hate
sounds
man.
look, these niggas scary.
Listen,
It sounds good.
Jazz.
These niggas scary.
This shit could be like a think and take. And then there could be somebody with some money or the will to take that risk and the time to be like, you know what, I'm going to flip this, I'm going to do this. And then bring it back on in for the people.
live in fear of these folks, bro. Like this is like he said, like keep thinking it like it's impossible, son. You scared to step to these motherfuckers and tell them to get off your motherfucking land because you don't know it's yours, goof ass nigga.
Yo, bro. All I'm saying is, yo, bro. I love my
You
black
can't
people,
do
bro.
it, bro. You're
Check it out,
not
yo.
willing to
That's the
be
thing.
unalive behind this grip.
Yo,
It's
that's the
cool.
thing. All I'm gonna
Just
say is,
go on about your day.
look. All I'm gonna say is this: we got the resources, we got the research. So when do y'all do it? When do
You
y'all be the
it
first
ain't
one
gonna
to
be
take the
you, so
steps?
don't worry about
No,
it. Just
so
pray for
why
the
don't
ones who
y'all? So
will.
when are y'all gonna put that shit in order?
Pray for
Why
the
don't
people
y'all
My
who
be the
nigga,
first
will,
one
go
to
because
take
worry
the
see,
about
lead?
your
it
own
sure
Hold,
ain't
family, sir.
you.
hold on,
Go worry about
hold
your
on.
own family. Get your
See,
family
this is
straight,
why
nigga.
it won't.
Go
See, this
get
is
your
why it
family
won't
straight,
work.
And this
sir.
is
This is
why
why it won't
see,
work. Because
this
when a
is no,
motherfucker
it
come
will
ask you
work.
real shit, you want to throw insults.
What
But I'm
real
It's
being
you
not
real.
gonna
saying?
be you.
You
You keep on
saying,
saying
yo,
y'all,
Ma
so it's
came in
not
here and
you.
said,
You
how
don't
do
have the
we do
courage
it?
or confidence to make
Ma
that
came,
move.
Ma
NBA, you
came in
sound like a
here.
pack of
Ma
snitches. You
came in
niggas
here and
gonna
said,
tell
how do we
anyway.
do it?
Y'all following a rat in an informant. Y'all leader a fucking informant, nigga. Work for the CIA. What are y'all gonna do
Just
for
need a
us?
leader. They need somebody to look
Yeah, you
up to.
niggas
It's
need a dad
okay.
and shit.
Yeah, it's just
Talking
the
about we ain't
human
gonna do nothing,
mind.
nigga.
I'm definitely gonna tap in though on all of that. Cause it gets boring after a while just talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all too busy to take the time to do it, I'll figure it out. I'll do it. And then if it costs a little too much, I'm gonna tell y'all to put in. If you don't want to put in, then just shut up. Cause you're gonna prove my point that
Ma, that's
y'all
what I'm
not
talking about.
really
I put
wanting
in.
this.
I
I
Y'all
put
just
mean,
want
in.
to nag.
I
yeah,
put
it's
in.
other conversations. So, like for example, right?
I'm
My
putting in.
so I said my family got land. It's been passed down. My family's still been living there. So my cousin AJ Brown for the Eagles, he grew up on this land. I still got family from like Chicago. They just recently moved there, but some of us still been there and never left. Right. But anyway, my point is, I was researching, potentially moving on the land too. And the issue is, I mean, ain't shit down there. Like, so I'm a nurse, right? And so I started looking at jobs or like good schools for my kids, and I understand the whole homeschool and all of that. But money is needed, right? Like we can't build shit without money. So the infrastructure just isn't in these places. So like when we talking about going back and taking our land back, like and it's really ain't nothing there. Like I just feel like these are the conversations that we need to be having. What are we like?
Do you know these people that give you all the loans and shit? They just gave all the money to the immigrants. Shit, they give you the money you need to like do whatever you want to the land.
Nigga, they gonna give
Shit, when
money
you
to
got the land, you
everybody
got
who's not
resources,
fucking
you got
black, bro.
access to oil and shit. You got trees and shit you can knock down and sell the timber and shit like that. Man,
And
there's
that's
so much
true.
you can do with land.
That's
The
true.
land is the money. Motherfuckers want a reparation check. What y'all gonna do when the reparation money gone?
That's my thing with the
Beg
Hey,
again. Who
come to
needs more money?
come
They
to my
want to know.
black
Man, give
owned
me my motherfucking land
YMCA
back. Y'all got it's all
organization.
and shit. Go ahead, sis. My bad.
No, yeah, I'm gonna help they dumb ass with financial literacy. Come on, Nike, me, we gonna build this motherfucker. Hey, $60 a month. That ain't that bad. Y'all pay more for Netflix
Not
and
shit at
shit.
all. That's nothing. So let's get it cracking then.
Okay,
What
I
we
like
talking
your
about?
energy. You a spender. See, that's what I see. That's why
What
we
we
gotta
talking
come
about?
together in these
Yo, this
times.
is y'all
Stop
don't. That's
fussing
what I'm
about
saying.
Kunta Kinte and them.
Man,
They
I
don't give a
came here on
damn.
some other shit. Y'all don't know what
You
my
hear me? You
views are. I'm
talking
just
too much
speaking what
now.
I
Hold
feel.
on.
Bro,
Go ahead,
what's
King.
your genealogy? What people? Where your people say they from, sir?
Man, I'm black, man. You wanna know
Man,
what?
look, man, your
Yo,
people
you
ain't got
know
no
how
story.
I
Like, hey, we
feel.
came from Georgia or Mississippi or something like that. They ain't never told you that.
Now I'm from New York City, man, and that's it.
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't know. Just say you don't know. You don't
I
know where
don't
your people
care.
from, sir.
Nah, I don't care. I don't care. I got family all
See,
over, bro. But yo,
they
history is
never
fucked
care,
up,
and
bro.
hey, this real shit don't matter, like they don't care. Like, nah, nigga, you gotta know.
Nigga, history is fucked up. We'll never know the real, bro. Them motherfucking
Might
whiteys,
be a
man,
motherfucking
came and
fraud
destroyed
amongst us.
everybody's fucking history from
Oh,
the
All
he
right,
Chinese to the
oppressed,
blacks.
y'all. He
Come
oppressed.
on,
what's
bro.
real good? Grand
Nigga,
Rapids,
they
let's
fucked
Grand
up
ride.
history.
Rising.
Shit.
You
Hey,
will
since
never
you don't
know.
want to take care, since your family don't want to take and steward the land that God gave them to steward,
Oh,
sign
man.
it over to me. Yeah,
Girl,
come on.
girl, what are you doing with the land that you find?
And
Why y'all do that, bro? No, I know. Let me just, I
why we
swear,
do
I'm gonna
what?
stop after this. Just listen to me, please, right? Yo, you saying if I don't want to find out, sign over my shit to you. If I sign over my shit to you, What are you gonna do with it? Because you know where your shit
Steward
come
it
from, and you
like
still
I'm
ain't do
doing the
nothing
land
with
that
yours
I
yet.
already
No,
have,
hold on,
grow
but you ain't
food
doing nothing with it,
and make
man.
it available so we can
Yo,
live on it
do
and
y'all hear
ain't
this
got
shit?
to worry
He said,
about
"Oh,
living their
yo, y'all
government. That's
crazy,
what.
yo.
Right.
Y'all
Y'all letting
crazy."
the white people fuck over the land and shit. That's how we get our power back, nigga.
Exactly. And first of all, do you not understand that I got 2 indigenous graveyards? I got the proof of who I am in the land that I own. Okay?
Those
So
are,
again,
hey,
What
if
you
you
sister.
doing
don't
with
want
the
to
land,
take
man?
care of yours and you
What
want to
you
be
doing with the
sorry,
land?
lazy, and give it to
How many of
somebody
these
else and
guys
let
in this
these
group
white
been to
folk
your
take it
land and
Show
over,
help you?
I'd
Jazz.
rather you
Show
give it to one of
Jazz,
us.
How
man.
many of these guys in this group been to your land and help you? So what
You
you doing
just a
with your land?
dumb nigga,
Man,
man.
we
I'm
Yes, you
all
sick of
got
are.
y'all.
land
You don't
like
know how to
us,
shut
man.
up.
My
Nigga,
people
did
got a
you not
family
hear what I
cemetery
just
too.
said? I'm a 7th-generation landowner, nigga. We grow food. We take care of our family with it.
Nigga, I don't
We
know a black
bury them
family who
when they
don't
pass
have a
away. So we
grandpa
ain't got
or
to worry
You
about
grandfather who
gotta
nobody
had
pick
a
and
digging
land.
them
choose your
up,
My
battles,
family got
looting
man.
them,
land in
eating them,
You
and
gotta
Columbia,
shit
pick
South
and
like
Street,
that.
choose
my
your
We
mama.
got
battles. It's
control over
levels to
our
this shit,
We
son.
got
cemeteries. That's
we
what.
She
yo,
ain't
my
opening up
family
her
got land
land
down south.
for the whole community like that, and she can do
Nigga,
that.
it's my
So
family's
when
land.
you
It's
talk that
generational,
big talk,
ancestral
You
land.
can't. You just swinging on everybody. Know that person first.
who?
Communicate.
No, I'm
It's like
talking
you
to
diving
you.
in the ocean and you don't know how to swim or know how deep it is. Chill.
No, I thought I was talking to you, Faith, because you was on
Oh
my case since I
no.
got in here, Bob.
What you call me,
Yeah, she was
bitch?
finna finesse you right out your
I ain't
shit
call
is what
you.
she was
I ain't call
doing.
you bitch. I ain't call you slut. I ain't call you out your name. You see
She
what
Okay.
I'm
didn't do
I
nothing
saying?
for
thought you
you to
said
call
But
my
her out
mama,
her
I
name.
know you not about your business because you real disrespectful. You ain't gonna
I
get
can say
nowhere being
whatever I want to
yeah, and
say.
you ain't gonna get
I
nowhere
never
being like
said
that,
I was
man.
Nigga, I'm
uh
everywhere you
I was
motherfucker
a
want to be
Malcolm
like a
X
visa, fool.
Yo, I can't even.
a
I'm sorry
Johnny
for
Cochran
arguing with
ass
you, ma.
motherfucker. I'm this
I'm
new
sorry
age
for
right
I'm
arguing
here.
with you, ma.
Oh, he said
everywhere
But
my.
like
I
a
can't just
visa,
let a
like you
woman
want
just
to
keep
be.
talking crazy. I'm sorry,
I
ma.
said I could say my bad. I'm a woman that knows how to take accountability. You said my. Okay, I thought you said something
Yeah.
else.
But why would I
You
call
know
you
what I'm saying?
something else, ma?
But
That's
black,
that's
you
Say
not
want to be
that.
a
cool.
slave from Africa, nigga.
Yo,
That's why we want to be hurt. You want to be a
my
slave
nigga.
for
Y'all niggas is
undocumented
down.
slave from
Y'all
Africa too,
niggas is
nigga.
yo,
Oh,
y'all hear
Like,
it
you
in
ain't
my
got no
voice.
proof. They ain't brought your people here.
Y'all niggas hear it in my voice. Y'all niggas know
y'all
what I'm
gotta pick
saying.
and choose
New York City,
information.
man.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
Nigga,
Jazz
don't
that.
was
give a
talking
Ain't
fuck
no
about the
All
about
right,
that
New
land.
motherfucking
York,
shit.
y'all need to sit down
Don't
in
fuck
nobody
that.
Sister
Georgia.
want to hear
Feel
about
Y'all,
your
y'all
Good.
making
big
us
Nigga,
look
ass
bad.
sewer
stop
rat
saying shit I'm
situation.
not,
Listen,
bro.
you can't sit with Sister Feel
Yeah.
Good. I'm telling you, she go too good. Look,
Them niggas wear
Sister
Timberland
Feel
boots,
Good came up here
365.
talking about her
Hey, that's what we
land.
do, Pippin.
Jazz
Right.
and her can communicate because there's certain questions if Jazz has that she could probably answer. Conversation rules the nation. You over here jumping up, swinging on Sister Feel Good like she supposed to be the vigilante. You don't know that woman.
Who know? I fuck with Jazz.
On this motherfucking head.
I fucks with
Gee,
Jazz.
you better
Jazz is
we.
cool as fuck. I fuck with Jazz. It was you, ma. You just jumped on my door as soon as I came in here.
Who?
Man, bro. Like, you New
She a
York nigga.
firecracker. She don't be
I
with
mean,
y'all
what,
New
nigga,
Yeah.
Yorkers.
I just said a simple statement. If you don't want to stew
Nah.
with your shit, hand it over, and me and my folks will take over and stew
Yeah.
it for you. That's what I
Oh,
said.
you, Sister Feel Good. Oh, I didn't even know you. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you was in the room, ma. Yo,
Hey, nigga, this
hold
Arkansas
on,
over here,
ma.
man. You better tread carefully, little nigga.
Nah,
You better tread carefully, little
I
nigga.
respect my motherfucking people, bro. I'm
I'm ready.
45, yo, bro.
Arkansas in this
I've
whole
been in,
man.
yo, I used to rock the African medallions, man, and we all did in the 80s and 90s. Listen
That's
to
because we
this,
didn't
yo.
know no
Ma,
better. Now that
please.
we do, we
Oh,
not fucking with it.
see, but look,
Yeah, fuck that
so
shit.
what?
See,
See,
You
that's
need to
not
let go of the
cool, though,
past,
bro.
sir. You need to let
Africans
go of the
don't
past.
do
No,
shit over here
no,
to help black
no,
communities.
That
bro.
nigga
They
said
want
no.
to sit here
Bro,
and
they
help
wasn't
little
doing shit.
peanut and all them put the pews away. You don't see Kunta Kinte and them doing nothing righteous for our great grandmothers to keep their houses and
Bro,
shit. They don't do
nothing. Yet you
Bro,
want to
them
represent
motherfuckers is
them.
over there getting raped by the
Yet
motherfucking
I don't
whites
want to
and the
hear that. And you
Chinese.
TikTok
What can
friendly
they
word.
do, bro?
Yet you
They
want to
already getting
represent
fucked.
them.
But now look, they do got that mentality about us
Huh?
black Americans. So hold on, I do know that.
I'm not black.
Why y'all?
Thank you. What happened? But hey, I don't know. It's hard to convince these
I mean,
niggas. These
I
niggas
can't
look
do
like
ignorance for real, for real. Like it's
man.
really
God.
hard to listen to
You got
somebody
the
be this
Hey.
goddamn
Can
stupid.
I ask a question, y'all? So I've been learning more about like the quote unquote diaspora, right? And like our people that's like just all over the Americas. So I know y'all don't believe in the DNA test and stuff, but so I took a DNA test, and one of the things that came back for the diaspora in America, It said Arclatech Creoles,
Now
Arclatex
stop
Creole.
right there. Stop
Yeah,
right
right
there.
there. Yeah,
Stop
that's where I'm
right there.
from.
Stop right the fuck there. That is Arkansas, Louisiana, and
Let me tell
Texas.
you.
Yes,
Arkansas.
I get that, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
ain't
like
shit
I
wrong
don't
down
know
those bitches what
nothing
they do.
about it. Can somebody explain it to me? Because I was trying to look it up and I don't know nothing about it.
What part are you trying to understand, baby?
Uh, okay, so what makes them Are there different types of Creoles?
Yes,
Is,
listen, there's some Creoles that's so dark they look blue black.
and what does
Creoles
that
don't
mean that they're?
necessarily. Most people think Creole mean light skinned, funny looking eyes, wavy hair. That is not what that means. Again,
No.
my great grandmother is Creole, and she is darker than dark, with some
Mhm.
beautiful skin, some long, silky, beautiful hair. Her hair was so silky that they call her Sook. That was her nickname because that's how silky and beautiful her hair was.
That's
That
cute.
don't- that ain't no African.
So okay, and so Creoles, does that just mean like they're mixed with a bunch of different stuff, or?
Ain't Creole a language?
Listen,
Well,
Creole is
no,
a
Creole. That's a different thing. Haitian Creole. That's yeah, EYOL. But no, so Creole. And okay, so then what are they saying these Creoles are mixed with? Because what I saw was indigenous plus African plus like Scottish plus like some French. So, but I'm confused.
okay. Well, I can tell you one thing. I've done my genealogy on both sides,
Mm.
and yes, I have. I'm of Scottish descent, but I still didn't find no
Okay.
African.
Still ain't fine now.
Jazz, are you there?
You know I'm here. Oh, hey, Sip. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go down
Well,
through there and learn the
I'm
history.
technically a Mississippi Creole. I come from the Creole coast
What
of
up, Coco?
Mississippi.
Okay.
See, a lot of people don't
Yeah.
realize that there's an
So
embayment. EMBAYMENT. This is why they want Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. We are on basically the naval cord of Earth, if you will. Okay? The navel is what? The beginning. That's the nutrients. That's the sustenance that you get from your mother, right? Arkansas is the natural state for a reason. We're the quartz capital of the world. We're the duck hunting capital of the world. We're the fishing capital of the world. It's a whole bunch of, we're the bow and arrow capital of the world. It's a whole bunch of capital of the world shit going on in Arkansas, not Africa. That's all I'm
so
saying.
Jazz,
I'm
you
talking about
said
them
that your
white Creoles that
Creole,
came. I mean, the white people that came here as
your
slaves and that we later became Creoles and shit. Then a lot of people be getting confused about them.
Yeah,
Right.
you
They're
start
not
at
white.
the source
Creoles are
of it
not white
all.
people. I just want you to understand that.
Frenchmen.
White people don't equal Creole. And Creole don't equal white people neither.
It's all about
You will
where you
find
was
some
born
French
at and
or
shit
some
and the time frame.
you will find French or European in your bloodline before you'll find an African.
Yeah.
I did. I'm a
And it's
steward.
just like how I ain't gonna try to
What up,
mix that,
cuz?
but
I
it
got the
goes back
steward
to the
from me too.
lineage and the years back.
Yeah.
I go back.
See, what you don't understand is I was able to go back to Shem, to the Bible days, beloved. I know exactly who I am for real. Not for play.
Yeah, we talking about history of it all. You're gonna have to just look up the source of that. Louisiana Purchase, all that for it to make sense.
Okay, well, the Louisiana Purchase was signed by Chief Saris and one of the signees, which is my grandfather. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
I'm talking to Jazz when she was
yeah, I
asking
know.
how Creoles came.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know.
talking
That's
about
what I'm
you
trying to tell
personally.
her.
Oh,
I'm trying
yeah.
to tell her, yeah, you got to dig into the people that actually was forced to sign it to get down to what you looking for. And I'm finna tell you, you're gonna cry, you're gonna be mad, you're gonna be sad, you're gonna go in a rage, you're gonna be happy. When you literally do your genealogy yourself, you go through all that, but it makes you like you being burned in the fire, in the furnace, and gonna come out as pure gold for real. When you know who you are, you walk different, you talk different, you step different. This stuff you're not gonna accept, period. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to go on that trip on your own. Don't let nobody else do your stuff. You do it.
I told you. Who left? Oh, I told you.
DLK Big Back ass. Maxo Cream looking at y'all see what Maxo Cream had to say about us.
Donkey Kong.
Nigerian ass nigga. That nigga talk bad about us. And I fuck with
He
Maxo
literally
Cream.
come
You know,
over
he
here
a
to
rapper from his.
troll.
I didn't even know that nigga was Nigerian.
Listen, a Nigerian told me on this app 3 months ago, this is exactly what he said to me. He said, "You people are stupid. You give away your land like that, like earlier, like dude was talking stupid like that." He said, "You're stupid. You give away your land." He said, "And we come to America and we take your land and your place."
Yep, that's
That's
Okay,
what
their
it say
plan.
about
yeah,
us.
real quick, just before we go into a different topic. So when we're saying those Arklatex Creoles, they're saying that they're people just with a specific type of admixture.
Yeah, now they look like me.
A lot of them are admixtures of different Indian tribes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's a lineage thing. It goes
It's a
about the
lineage
timing. You
for
gotta know.
real.
That's why she's saying your history because she gonna talk about her personal history. But I'm trying to give you surface level. They say it's like you gotta be born in those certain states and it gotta go back at a certain time. It's all different type of shit. The colonization, all that. You gotta
You
go
have
back
to
and
be
look
able
at
to go
that.
back before invaders came to America. If you cannot link yourself back to before there was a foreigner here, then you probably are foreign. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, well,
But
the
that's a
furthest
whole
that I
nother level.
got
She ain't even ready yet. She
was
just trying
like
to
the
figure out when
1700s.
they
But at the
colonized
same
over here.
time, I mean, so I talked about my people from Starkville, Mississippi. One of my great uncles moved to Liberia back in the day, and he's been there, and he got kids and grandkids and all of that. So I mean, I still, no
Now
matter
let
how,
me help you out with
If
that,
you
because that
just
don't
want to
mean
be
he from
African,
Africa.
just
Wait,
be
baby.
African,
That
baby.
it's
don't
not
mean he's
about
from
being
Africa.
African.
God
That's not what
damn.
I'm talking about.
I just want you to know that's not what that means, because a lot of our people were sent especially and specifically to Liberia because they said that in order to curb the racism problem in America, they plan was to send all of us to Africa. They started this in like the 1820, starting to try to force us to go back to Africa. This is how you have people that's linked to us in Africa that's not from Africa, because they literally came from here and was forced over there. That's why I'm saying you know what I'm saying? When you do your genealogy, you'll be able to trace that. So you'll know. And they call themselves Americo or Americo.
Americo Liberians, yeah.
Right, but this is the problem for me with that, okay? Because once they done been over there for so long, they're Africanized. They not fucking with us like that, dog. And you gonna
Exactly.
have to say fuck some of your own bloodline because they not ready and they ain't on this level.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna push back on that just because, like I said, some of us were taught different things, right? And just because some of those people believed it, I don't necessarily believe that they're bad people.
Ma'am, I done talked
But
to them myself. Do you know what they trying to get you to do? Come to Africa. Come to Liberia. You get
but
land. You get this. They trying to flip you to Africa. I ain't
Jazz,
going.
She don't
Jazz,
I
know
mean,
about
that,
destiny swapping.
yeah.
Jazz.
Okay.
What did
Yes.
your family tell you about your ancestry?
Well, they've said that some were from Africa, some were from Ireland, and I know I do have that Irish and Scottish admixture. So I mean, I believe that. And then I mean, there was also talks that there was some Native in there, but it was never that we were specifically one thing. It was that we were mixed.
So,
Now,
baby,
have
a
you done your
native is not
genealogy?
us.
Have you done your genealogy?
The furthest I got back was 1700s.
Okay, well, there's people out here that can help you get unstuck.
Thank you. It's called Lineages Unlocked. They will help you. They're
Yes,
not
they
gonna do
helped
your
me.
genealogy for you, but
Right,
if you
but
get stuck, they'll help you get so you can continue on.
I'm
They on
I'm
this
a
app. You can
I'm a
find.
Louisiana Creole. Let me tell you about my family. And I still am going back. I'm just on both lines. It's just very, very like Sister Feelgood said. It will. I've been doing this for 10 years, and I've gone through a lot. You go through crying stages. You go through prayer. You go through just frustration. It's deep, and then you're
Ain't for the
by
weak.
yourself. Then it's okay. It's not for the weak. I'm in my 70s, and it is not for the weak. And my family has never told me that I came from Africa, but my family goes back to Prince Hall. So the Prince Hall
Yeah.
Masons. So a lot of the Prince Hall, they have secrecies, and they keep that type of genealogy and stuff in that secrecy,
I'm gonna
and
tell
you
you
don't.
another place they keep it too is the Mormon Library and also the
Hmm.
Catholic diocese,
Right.
especially in Louisiana.
Exactly. I got a lot of my information out of the Catholic diocese and from the French diocese, because the Catholics came
Yep,
over here and they took our language and they converted it into a different language and
that's where you
put us
get
under
French
that.
Creole from. They blended French with our
Hmm.
language, and you got French
Yes.
Creole.
And then they took our language and said our original language and said we couldn't speak it. So that's why I don't know my Creole language, because my family was afraid that if we had that accent, we'd be discriminated against.
No, you to be under the dirt. That's where you to
Or
be at
yes,
one
or
point.
that too. So that's why we don't. They didn't speak about that stuff a lot, unless we went through the Prince Hall, and because I didn't go through it because of the things with my family, you know, dying, unaliving and things like that when I was young, and different. It's a long story, but
So what's the Prince Hall?
I
That's the
had a
like the
certain.
boule.
That's the
some
Mason.
that's the
Yeah, I know
Masons.
that.
It's not. It's a long. You have to do your own investigation with that. You know what I'm saying? Because different people go into different ways into there. You have the alphabets are in the colleges, and the Prince
Hmm.
Hall, the Masons are just blue collar workers, things like that.
See, a lot of them. It just depends on the person. To be honest with you,
Hmm.
because and the higher up in rank they go, the more of a danger and the more against you they seem to be with this land stuff. From what I'm seeing, you understand what I'm saying? Because the person that was a 33rd degree Mason in my family, I have learned was the exact nigga that was keeping us hostage, and they used the church to do it. The Masons be in them churches, and them churches get away with everything. And they talk about separation of church and state, which is a lie. The church and the state work together in order to keep you in the dark and to keep you from claiming your ancestral land. This is more spiritual than anything. This ain't about ownership, because we don't own the
Exactly.
land. We didn't make the land.
And
God did.
I'm with you on that. But my question is, if we are Creoles and mixed with different things, having African admixture doesn't negate the claim
Okay,
of this being
this
our
is
land as
Correct.
well.
wait.
And
This
that's
is what
fine,
you
but
don't
you got
understand
people
So
about
with that,
that's
Africa.
first and second year
okay.
Africans talking about they finna come claim land over here. You got white folks talking about they FBA. You got folks from Africa from today talking about they FBAA, Foundational Black Africans. That FB, all of that is a way for folks to get in close to you, steal your land. I'm just trying to tell
They just trolling. I don't take that
So
serious.
you. You should.
so the
Shit,
you
that's a
you have you have the element that is there. So Creole essentially, and I try to make it fast because, like I said, I come from the Creole coast, of Mississippi. We are the first permanent French settlement in the Americas.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
French
like Mobile
colonial
and stuff.
Louisiana.
Okay.
Right, French colonial Louisiana. So usually when you talk about Louisiana, you have to talk about colonial Louisiana. It encompasses lower Mississippi and lower Alabama and at times Pensacola, Florida, because you will see how it switches over to the Spanish in 1763, which is West Spanish Florida. Then you'll see the more Caribbean influence that ends up trickling into the coast. And you can see it in the dishes and so on and so forth, like our jambalaya.
Yeah, I got
And
family
so
from Pascagoula.
with
So
the
yeah.
that's where I'm from. I'm from
Okay.
Pascagoula.
Okay.
And I'm from Gula. So
Okay.
and my last name is a French last name. And so what comes to this is you do have what you would consider a dark skinned black Creole person because of the culture that you're surrounded by. Then you also have Creole people who have a Creole descendant, which will show up in their name or so on and so forth, or you can pinpoint them. And then you have what we would consider your generational Creoles, where a Creole marry another Creole, they have a Creole child, and that child marry another Creole person, and so on and so on. The line does not get stripped or broken because essentially it was meant for you to whiten the skin as light as you possibly could, but without stripping that blackness, so you can fall back into black when you feel like it.
And
So
my
that's why
family down
sometimes
there is generationally light skinned with light eyes.
Let me
Right.
tell
So
y'all
that's
something
you
about
you'll
the
bump
French.
into those kinds. And so usually Creole, essentially you have Creolized culture. We can look at the Gullah Geechee on their language is Creolized because of the blending of different African ethnic groups. That's essentially what it is. But also anybody that was born out of the French and Spanish colony was considered Creole. Now,
Mm.
under French colonial Louisiana, those French masters and Spanish masters claimed their children. So essentially they was given the name Creole. That's where you get them from because they were sent to France and Spain to learn to speak the language and come back, and they was given certain privileges that everybody was not given. And so you'll see when the Germans and stuff started coming in, which Germans were there before the Cajuns came down from Canada.
Mm.
The Germans were there. But the more Europeans started coming, they like, okay, how these little motherfuckers getting better treatment than me? You'll see the imposing of laws put on Creole people, and then you'll see that they start slowly stripping those laws and access away from them. Now, when you look at the Creole flag that they have in Louisiana, present day state, which was created in 1812, is you'll see Senegal and Mali flag with that flag because the first enslaved Africans to touch foot in Mississippi under French colonial Louisiana were coming out of Senegambia. So these French
Mm.
colonies, the French colony on the west coast of Africa and in the Caribbean, traded to their French colony in the Americas. And so when you look at jambalaya specifically, especially when you trace the history of food, is
It's jollof.
jambalaya has African and Spanish roots. People think that it's automatically French. It's a yes and a no. The Spanish element to your jambalaya, which is first written documentation, is coming out of Mobile, Alabama, just like the Mardi Gras is coming out of Mobile, Alabama in
Mobile, yeah.
1703.
Yeah.
It belongs to them. And even though we have festivities on our coast, it was not documented and solidified until 1703 for Mardi Gras, which ends on Fat Tuesday. But it's like 47 days of a complete celebration because it falls under the Catholic Church. And so the food dishes, when you look at Senegal food dishes,
It's just
they
like
make what you
Chabutin.
call chebuchin. Yes, they're
Yep.
jollof. Now
Mhm.
their traditional jollof is made out of white rice. They don't use a tomato base because Senegal use variations in their jollof. They have so many ways on how they make their dish.
Yeah.
Chebuchin is coming from them. Now, the Spanish element to your jambalaya is the tomato because they use sassafras when you eat
Paella.
paella. When I went out to
Yep.
Spain,
Yep. Paella.
that's what I ate. I said, "Oh, okay. This remind me of back home." And so they did not have that when they stepped foot on that coast. So they added the tomato to give it a little bit more body and coloring. That's why sometimes now my family we make it the way on how they would make it in Senegal. But if you know you want to add a little bit more flavor, whatever the case may be, you want to do a little bit more something, you add that tomato in there,
Hey,
and
did they
that's
do
where you
that
get
in the
that coloring
Carolina?
from. And so
The Carolina
and
red
so
tomato or something like that?
that Carolina red rice is totally different. It's similar to your
Okay.
Nigerian jollof and your Ghanaian jollof rice.
All right,
This
all
is
right.
specifically
But like we was doing
coming
it
from
first
the
though, right?
Singhalese because of Chebuchin. And so we're also with that, the French element takes place in your jambalaya because of the browning of the meat, adding the Holy Trinity, which is your bell pepper and onions, and your celery. Now, if you want to get a little bit fancy, we call it the Pope, which is your garlic. And then you also have smoked meat that you can add onto it. Now, you have to realize that they didn't have all these things. So then you have seafood because of the coastal line. Down to even when we have your gumbo. Your okra should always be added to your gumbo because it's a thickening agent. It's to make it thick and to make it dark, a very dark roux.
And
Now, if you
okra's from
eat
Africa, right?
Yes, okra is coming from the continent because okra is a very resilient vegetable that can survive in the most harshest of climates. And so when you boil it down, especially in your gumbo, it makes it very thick with that roux. Now, we make our gumbo different from how they were making in Louisiana. They don't always use the okra. They do some other stuff that they got going on. But with essentially Creole people and that Creole culture is that African element is there. It can't be stripped away. Especially when we talk about these coastal line, because Mississippi
Thank you.
specifically, we had 3 slave ports coming out of Bay St. Louis, Mississippi, coming out of Biloxi, Gulfport, Mississippi, and also Pascagoula, Mississippi, and then Mobile Bay to the east of us, and then to the west of us is you have New Orleans. Now, what I often tell people is, if you want to know the history of New Orleans and its development, you have to look at Natchez, Mississippi, which is older than New Orleans by 2 years old, because New Orleans was not a place that they wanted to stay. They didn't find it fruitful to stay there yet. So the French, this is where you have your Arkansas and it start going up through Mississippi and so on and so forth. When it comes to that Creoleness, is because you'll see that happening in 1716. They started bringing in a lot of Singhalese up. That's why I asked you, did you have Senegambian ancestry that popped up for you? As they started bringing them up to that Natchez area specifically. Now, they didn't bring Jamaicans into Mississippi until 1763. This is when we have this West Spanish Florida. Now, what Mississippi tends to still make to this day is the hummingbird cake. If you look at the hummingbird cake origins, it's a Jamaican origin. So they started bringing them into that coastline because they started bringing a whole bunch of Caribbeans, and you'll see in that coastline that we have an influence coming out of Cuba and also the Dominican Republic. And so oftentimes this will pop up in your ancestry. And so when they start moving up to that Natchez area, they started beefing with the French started beefing with the Natchez because the Natchez was beefing with the Choctaw. So as they often say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So the Choctaw and the French banded together to eliminate out the Natchez. The Natchez started stealing enslaved Africans and selling them back down to New Orleans so they could sell them back over to Mobile, Alabama. And so they used to beat them, they used to R them, they used to brutalize them a lot.
And that's why they did the Devil's Punch Bowl.
Well, the Devil's Punch Bowl comes around 1863.
Okay.
Because they was running to be free. Yes, this is way earlier than that. Because in 1729, you will see the War of the French and the Natchez. You will see that in 1729, but it was bubbling until the early 1700s because of the issues, because the Natchez was like, we don't want y'all little French ass motherfuckers here. This is our shit. You're not supposed to be here. The Choctaw like, listen, as long as they get rid of you and we can have your shit, I'm banding with the goddamn French. And you know what? Me and the French got a similar slave system to each other on how we want to do enslaved Africans. They brutalized them. And so usually when you talk to people from the Delta or that region, they'll be like, listen, we know who they are and they know who we are, but we don't mess with each other like that. The history is ugly. And so what I tell people is once you start tracing the history of food, then you'll know the history of these locations as well. Because when you look at the jollof rice now, their colonization of the element of that jollof rice is the tomato, because that tomato is introduced into Northern Africa until the early 1800s, and then you'll see it trail its way down to West Africa in around 1819, and its introduction into the jollof rice because it's coming out of the Americas because of the trade that was happening at the same time. But that Creole element does have an African element to it. That is the criteria.
Thank you.
Pause. Another thing with this whole French Creole situation, I want y'all to know that a lot of quote unquote people that are listed as the French father is not the biological father. This was where your godfather and godmother stuff come in at. So they were supposed to be spiritually responsible for that child. So just because you might have a French last name or whatever, doesn't necessarily mean you have French heritage. So that's why it's very imperative that you go back to those records in them Catholic dioceses to get the real truth. Because I'm sitting here walking around thinking I had French in me until I got into these dioceses and realized that this man, quote unquote, adopted, if you will, or was the godfather. Because on everything that you read, they'll say he was the supposed father. He was believed to be the father. It's mighty convenient that the French interpreter ended up being the French father of the Quapaw mother that y'all can't quite remember her name. Do you get where I'm going with this? This is how they wrote themselves into history, and this is also how they later back and came back and did land claims that was bogus too. So look for that as well, my love.
Okay, thanks. You ain't you ain't
Spiritually, we
real.
mirror
Thank you.
other places as well. If you take that map and fold it, you will see certain parts of Africa and stuff like that. We mirror each other across that water. Not only other places as well. This is a spiritual thing. When people take people out of it and think and see spiritually and see the spiritual connection, then you will get what I'm trying to tell you. This is more spiritual than anything you could have ever imagined.
Okay. Thank you. That was a great bill. I love when Sip comes around because he adds a lot of context.
Because my French ancestry shows up in my paperwork and my DNA just like my German does.
Well, them French people, Negroes, though, I don't say no dark skinned people, because like a lot of people be confused that like these are white tea people. That, like,
But what if they was white people? They did say it was colonized.
yeah, but like they was you know what I'm saying, like imported, like they rep the culture more than you know what I'm saying. I see black people repping the shit, like I'm Creole. I'm like, man,
Cause
that's all I'm saying.
everything
I
he
think the
said,
Frenchman was. Go ahead.
I got all that. Yeah, he might be my cousin too. Shit. Listening to
And then
all that. I did my demon.
My blood type is ABO negative, one of the most ancient blood types on earth. 0.01% of people have it. You want to know why I got it? Because I'm literally related to every North American tribe in this bitch, and it's thousands of them.
So you everybody cousin for real. You the cousin.
For real. That part. Super cool.
Yeah, mine is.
I just want to say this as well. If Africans would quit trying to cosplay us and take what we have and take back what's rightfully theirs, we as quote unquote brown people would run the whole world. But they too busy with a colonized mind, following the colonizer, thinking that that's going to get them on top instead of being true to who they are and following their spiritual ancestral resonance and memory.
Well, I don't think they're all doing that. It's a whole lot of Africans, so we generalizing.
A lot of them that are trying to come take your place. The AU proves that these people are over in Africa talking about they speaking for us in America, and we had no idea.
I ain't never seen that.
All the fake you got in them, you gotta let all that go, sis.
It ain't about having.
No, tell her about the tethering. Tell her how they in the NAACP trying to speak for us, but don't even know us like that. Please.
They from Africa. They don't know nothing about nothing over here, yet they're trying to claim us as their sixth region, and they're also fighting for reparations for people with African descent only. Meanwhile, you got millions of us who do not have African descent that was here before an African ever stepped foot on America. That's the problem.
Okay, well, is it far-fetched to believe that the ones of African descent and the indigenous are both old reparations? So I mean,
let me help you out. Africans are old reparations, the ones that helped us, because a lot of them helped the enemy take our land from us too. Okay, please don't ever get that twisted. Because
I think y'all lacking some nuance, because I mean, a lot of this wasn't. I mean, but y'all just
they should get reparations if they fought with us and lost that and everything. They should get it. But see, by us being the original people of America, we're demanding complete and total restoration, which is different. So I'm not trying to take anything away from the Africans that deserve it, but you got folks that got over here yesterday talking about they owed reparations.
And as far as them being in the NAACP, I mean, that's our fault. It's, so that ain't their fault.
So you know that there's a difference there.
Yeah, that's our fault.
That's when your boule people and your people that work for the enemy that look like you start coming in that, man.
Who, me?
Yeah, us. The NAACP ain't been for us in a very, very,
very
long time.
Ever. That was, yeah.
But they speaking for us, though. How you gonna speak for us and you not us and you don't have our best interests at heart? And we ain't gave you permission to speak for us or nothing.
Well,
how are the AU?
Well, then I feel like if that's the case, then quote unquote FBA or indigenous people need to organize more, and instead of arguing online,
the FBA need to go school to hell because they playing games. That's where they need to go.
I'm not trying to sound rude when I say this,
But it's people like you who want to play both sides that make it hard for us.
Exactly.
How am I playing both sides when that's literally who I am?
I don't know what to tell you. You gonna have to pick a side. Look
Didn't
like to
Sip
me.
just say?
He was talking about food.
Okay.
But I have talked to people that have been in America 20, 30, 40 years. They are dual citizens on paper. I asked them people if a war broke out right now today in America between Africans and Americans, whose side would you be on? And 100% of the time they said Africa.
It's just where your integrity stays. I mean, you said you're mixed.
Like your kinfolks won't hit you in your head and take all your shit.
You know me, that's just like I'm about to type in the chat, man. I'm not for the force shit with these people, man. It's too late for all that. They not already shoot
They've
they
been over
in.
here all this time. They ain't look for you. Have
These
your
people
folks
don't
from
fuck with
Africa
us.
looked
Some
for
of
you
them
and
do,
found
a
you?
very small percentage, but a lot of them.
Have your folks from Africa came and tried to find you, and all this time they've been able to be in America? No, because they
Because
know
they
they not
fighting
you.
their own fight. Like we not over there trying to help them either because we fighting our
Hell
own
no, because
fight.
we
Didn't
gotta
he just
help
hear?
ourselves. Who is helping us?
Didn't
Who
you
helping
hear
us?
Griff before
Who's
Griff got
helping
kicked out
us?
that he was representing Africa this whole time? And I said, but Africa doesn't
Man,
represent us. They
not,
don't be in the ghettos
I
helping us.
never seen them come to the.
They
They
separate from us when
don't.
they come to America. They don't move in our neighborhoods. They create little places. They create little Haiti. They create little Nigeria. They create little Mali. They
And
don't
we go
blend with
to
us.
Africa and
They
create
look at us
little
crazy when
African
we come
Americas.
around. They
So
shit.
And then people would tell you we not the same people.
Man, I don't see how.
I mean, I
I don't see
understand the
this shit, man.
ethnogenesis. Like I understand all of that. So I mean, I don't really understand what y'all
I'm gonna tell you to
saying.
pick a side. That's what I'm gonna tell you. See which more
I
you
don't
more.
have to pick a side because I'm both. So I ride for
Oh,
both.
you gonna have to pick a side because there's a
Well,
line being drawn.
then you need to sit back, do your genealogy, go figure yourself out, and after time, once you learn the divide, come back over here.
I mean, but that's the problem is the
That's
division in
not
the
the problem.
first
The
The
place.
problem is
problem
that
is
everybody's
theft.
telling you this history, and it might not even pertain to you the whole time.
These people didn't lie to us for no reason. The whole world knew what we were before we did. That is by design.
Got
That
him
is a
talking
reason
about
for that.
Creoles and Frenchmen and stuff the whole time. We probably Johnese or something.
Like I
Wait, what
just told you,
happened?
this whole time I thought I was French until 2 days ago when I read that this man, quote unquote, adopted my folks. So again, you got to go look deeper because hell, I even till yesterday, I'm steady learning different stuff every single day, but I'm sitting up going to the library and staying for hours. I'm checking
What I
out
was
books.
saying was
I'm going to
is
the
that
library, the state archives, because these
Sister
people have
Feelgood is
lied.
telling you, Big Sip is telling you, but that's their history and their lineage. You still confused and being problematic. Go find yourself
I'm not
and then
confused
come
at all.
back.
How is that being problematic when I'm literally saying half the same
Because
shit
we
that
are not.
Sip is saying?
This is not your land, my land, from California to the New York. It's not everybody's land. And that's the problem. They're literally trying to find ways, loopholes, to come take land and claim land that does not and never has belonged to them.
I've
And how
never
you
seen an
know that? Because
African
they'd
try to
rather take
claim
money.
American
The
land.
thing
People that
about
rather
it
take
is,
money than land, they let you
Are
know
you
it ain't
not gonna
theirs.
feel,
Sister
man?
Feel Good. The thing about it is she was raised up as a Pan-African. She doesn't know anything indigenous about herself. That's why she need to find herself because she's listening to a whole bunch of indigenous people and now she's questioning it. And that's what I'm saying. Learn yourself and then come back. Because now all you're doing is defending Africans because you know Sister Feel Good knows herself and knows the truth of the land. You need to figure it out too. And then come back. Because all you're doing now is listening to their history and their stories and their life paths, and you're challenging them, and that's disrespectful.
How is it disrespectful to challenge when I'm trying to understand?
Okay.
Because my bloodline not up for debate. It is what it is. It's not a
Yeah,
just.
I'm not challenging you about your bloodline.
I'm not saying. I'm saying yours ain't either. That's why you got to learn yours to see what yours is, because yours not mine and mine's not yours. That's what she's telling you. And until you know what yours is specifically, you can't stand on nothing because you everywhere you will be and you supposed to be everywhere. And that's what they wanted you to be.
Okay. Well, I still feel like that's the exact definition of a Creole is somebody that's mixed up with more than one thing.
Nobody never said it was not a mix, but we're telling you a lot of the mixing ain't the mix that you think it is. They lied.
Okay.
How would you let Big Sip go down through there and just to say, I still think it's this?
Boy, you hear me? Hey,
Okay,
look,
where is
man,
Sip?
she be
Okay,
killing me,
where
man.
all
Yeah,
right,
you
Sip. So what
I'm
am
with
I
him.
saying
Yeah.
To pay
that's
him for the
disagreeing with
extra
you?
dollars. Hold on a minute.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm finna go.
I
I
don't
love
know.
y'all to life. I gotta go read or
All
something.
right, you too.
All
Thank
right.
you.
In the end, though, that was a lot of information to take in at one time, though. You gotta take your time, because, like, it's
That's what
like
I'm
right now,
saying.
you
At the end
got
of the day,
flooded.
well, I still think a chair is still a chair. Like, man, because
Mm-hmm.
gotta start charging these folks for information.
Boy.
Mute your
I can
mic for
send
me
you
because it's echoing.
some documentation and some books later that you can check out.
She
And
needs
then
to
it
go
just,
over
that,
there and
like I
Because
work
said
on it.
earlier, man, it's just like how them white Creoles are claim to be Creole and all this shit way before you would, nigga. Like, they ripping that shit harder than I always heard, like, I'm Creole. I'm
You
Creole. I'm
try
like,
to
well,
challenge
I
you
always
try
thought
to
they white
challenge the
people.
Creole method because you were indecisive over the conversations before. And you wanted to prove a point that mixed people can make it in America without being judged, but
When did I ever say that?
they
You're
claim the
making that
title
up
for
because I
their
never
own.
said that.
You still haven't claimed the title for yourself. So, like I said, go back and do your genealogy and DNA and every other thing, and then come back and talk to us.
And did, like I
I knew
said.
what you was trying to do. You ain't sweet.
Girl,
Just
what?
a dry, just a dry, just a dry say, well, it's still a mix of people. But then what are you? You trying to claim Creole now? Or you ain't Pan African no more?
I literally just said, and
You about to
I
pick
can't be that. So I
pick a
can't be
hey,
that.
like Sister Phil said, you gonna have to pick a side, sis.
that's what I'm saying. Even Creoles got their own section. So if you want to be fake Creole, they gonna sniff you out eventually.
Hey, that's cool. Whatever.
No, it ain't. Don't put your
It's
life
cool
on the
for
line
me.
for some
That's
people you
fine.
don't
That's
know.
fine. It's cool for me. It ain't gotta be cool for you.
Because you probably got an African man, don't you?
That's cool for me. It ain't gotta be cool for you. What I
I'm just
believe ain't
asking.
for you.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, like I said, what I believe ain't for you.
So why you ask all them questions? Why you ain't just stand on what you believe in?
Good question.
Why you waste everybody's time? Some
It's
people
like you
really like
trolling us.
you
Or
did.
you being invasive, like you being a spy.
You
All
want to
right.
get told on you a tether or something? She one of them. What you call it?
Okay. All right, girl.
Hey, next topic, man. Can African Americans exist with the other groups? Hell no. And we shouldn't. See, that's the whole point of this little video right here. Hell no. I'm not trying to
I
do
don't
no more
even know
mixing
what
with these folks and nothing. I'm not for to pretend like I like y'all or nothing, man. Get the fuck.
I don't even know what that was.
Stop
But
being
one thing
friendly.
I
We
do
gotta
know
stop
is
that
that
friendly shit too.
I do know that facts don't care about nobody's feelings.
That part.
Yeah. How?
And you can't even be Creole because you said you got Irish in you.
That's not how that works.
That's
I thought. I thought.
That's not how that works.
Well, she wasn't born there no way.
who wasn't what? Like, what are y'all even talking about?
I think
I
y'all
sat
just
here
wrong.
and agree with everything that Sip said. I'm not challenging anything that he said.
But what you made him break down the whole cookbook for?
He did that. I didn't make him do anything.
I don't like your messy ass.
That's fine. Don't like me.
I don't even think your people from Mississippi.
That's fine as well.
Like, hey man, the most important thing though, please go back, trash your genealogy. Don't be on some flippy floppy stuff with like you sound uncertain in certain cases. Like, just go get your documentation, find out your history, and like dig deeper. I mean, see, you said you went back to the 1700s. I can't doubt, you know what I'm saying, what you're saying. But like, man, if you really did some research that deep, like, you should have found some things and shit. Like, you should be certain of like who you are.
She's just a Pan African.
Man, on God, you shouldn't be guessing no genealogy way in the 1700s. Them documents should be popping out, like the land and
I'm not
everything.
against it. Where are y'all getting that I'm against it? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, but like you're asking us questions as if you don't have the knowledge of these things. With you, I mean, you may have ran across some things, but like, you know, look
saying
further.
every time I turn around, it's a different classification, and I do understand that I fall under some of this stuff. So I was just asking what some of this stuff meant to y'all. That was it.
Okay.
Okay, so she knows. She just want to know us. Just say it like that. You ain't gotta do it in a weird way, like you did.
Who's doing it in a weird way? It's just like you want to argue. I just asked the question.
I'm not arguing. I'm just speaking it out loud.
You talking crazy because it's I don't like you.
Who pretends to act dumb? Who pretends to act airheaded? That's why I don't like females. You acting dumb than a bitch, and you knew
how
all
the
this
fuck
shit
am
the
I
whole
acting,
time.
girl? You just want to argue.
Oh, big sis, you sound live as hell. Where you from and what's your history? Boom, case closed. Oh, I know this. Like you don't.
I never asked him. Did I ask you where you from and who you? Did I?
You scared to talk about yourself,
girl?
I got a weird way of communicating.
Okay, y'all just want to go viral. I'm not doing this.
Some more information to corroborate, I guess, what she's looking for. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like the story don't end, man. This shit keeps going. You know what I'm saying? Like the history deep. Sister Feelgood just said, man, she's steady finding out shit. And like, she probably been looking into her genealogy every bit of 10, 15 years. So like, this ain't nothing that's gonna like happen overnight and be quick. So man, take your time and do it right, and like, you know, just find your people, man. So that's the only thing I can recommend.
All right, and I feel like that's what I'm doing. But as soon as I ask a question, it's I don't like you, and I mean that's cool.
Hey, look, because I'm just rough. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not nice.
I see.
Thank you. So you know, I've been listening to you since you got up here, and I'm just looking at your pattern and how you're doing things. And I too was speaking and trying to inform you on stuff. I too told sister that was next to you to explain some things, but you kept challenging it. Like you kept on, but I'm like,
to completely
these people are seeking their personal lives, though.
Here's my thing: unless you ask questions, you don't get clarity.
So I was just like, shit. If you African, you African.
I never said I was African. That's what I'm saying. Like you jump into conclusions just because I ask a question doesn't.
All right. This is why I don't open up and talk all that shit on here, because people.
All right, well, don't.
I'm not. Bitch D character development. She taking everybody's shit.
So what's for lunch today? What we eating? Hey, cakes. Hey, Cakes, you was in the chat asking me like why I got like this thing for like Africans and shit like that. You want to talk about that?
Man, bro, yeah, let's talk about it. Why?
I mean, I was just asking, like, you know, I don't think we should be trying to unify with these people, bro. Like, they some backstabbing, double crossing, mustache, dusty feet ass people that we shouldn't trust, quite frankly.
I mean, you have the right to have your opinion. That's your opinion. I ain't trying to change nobody's opinions, how they feel or what they got going on. Hey, everybody have the right to have their own feelings and their own opinions. I'm not challenging that at all.
Yeah, you right. Hey, you sound like Pumpkin.
That's my sister.
Wow, that's crazy. Hey, how you doing today, Pumpkin sister?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Well, I'm hanging in there for the people who try to go. I want some Mexican food. I'm probably eat some Mexican food.
That sounds good. Just no later you going to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's crazy how much you sound there. Yeah, you sound just like sis. But it was nice meeting you too, man.
I do you too. I play for Keeps 8770.
Yeah, you can call me Nike. It's Arkansas too, but like you can call me Nike.
Oh, Arkansas. Oh, right. You next right next door to us then.
Huh?
You right next door to us, Arkansas,
Where y'all from? Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cause boy, pumpkin country is hell.
Yep.
Yeah, man. And I trace my people there, man. So I be coming there soon to like pick up on my genealogy and stuff like. Cause I just found out like
How you trace your people from the SIP talking the way that you talking?
Say what?
Not you.
Oh,
I asked him. I said, how you got people from the SIP talking the way you talking?
I just found them folks.
You just found them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What am I? How am I supposed to talk? What did I say that offended you?
Now I'm trying to figure out what Africans in Arkansas like that.
Who the fuck is African, nigga?
You know, I said I want to know what Africans are in Arkansas like that.
I don't see no Africans over here, sir.
So how you have issues with them?
Oh, now look, I've been to places. I ain't just been in Arkansas all my life. I done traveled and shit like that and had to work with these musty motherfuckers. Boy, you don't know what I went through with these people, nigga. I tried to extend my goddamn shit out there to them, like, hey, we brothers and shit like that. Like, we need to work together. These niggas linked up with the white man and goddamn went to war with me, nigga. Hell nah.
What if I told you my
look, I have my own personal experiences with these people. I talk to them. Like, nigga, y'all know we had the same.
So if we have different personal experiences, we may not feel the same way.
Well, look, they not
because let's say your experience is bad, and you say to somebody, listen, you shouldn't like these motherfuckers because of your personal experience. But what if I say mine's been positive, and I try to force you to see them in a positive light? You wouldn't like that, right?
Okay, my thing is to answer that question, man. The worst people I ever met in life have came bearing good intentions.
Oh, well, what if I told you that the friends that I have who are mainly Caribbean and African people, we've been friends for 15 years.
I know some cool ass Africans too, bro. Like I'm saying, the majority of these motherfuckers, bro. Like, bro, look how they treat each other in their own country, nigga. Look what they're doing now to their own people.
Look how we treat each other.
It's nothing compared to them, Dad.
What? This girl just called me a bitch because I asked the question.
Don't hop on. I can educate your ass on why people feel the way they feel, but with y'all ain't gonna jump them like that. You already slowed a bit on top.
Girl, okay, ghetto mama.
Yeah, okay. I ain't ghetto. I got a Midwestern accent.
I'm gone. And your ass still
nasty, bush coochie meat asshole now.
That is so ridiculous. I'm laughing at you because you funny.
I don't care if I wanted to have a nice
clown. Absolute clown. Be feminine. Learn how to be a lady.
No, I know how to be a lady.
I can't tell.
Stop trying. I don't care.
I can't tell.
I don't care. I'm not a lesbian. I'm not for you. I'm not a diver. Thank you.
That's fine. I'm not a lesbian anyway.
Well, then stop worrying about me and my characteristics.
You worried about me.
Character development.
You clearly worried about me.
Life, trying to life swap.
Okay,
man. Y'all go tussle in the back. I just want to say this. So I play. Because I've been to the continent quite a few times. I've had amazing experiences. What would you say about that?
I mean, just like you said, it's your experience, bro. But like, hey, from what I learned about these people, I wouldn't dare go over there, bro. From the research that I'm doing, looking at, nigga, why we think we got all these travel bans urging the American citizens not to travel to these places, bro? I'm looking at the news. I'm not trying to look past these people as if they're not fucked up.
I say this to you, especially as a current service member, active duty, is usually when you, at least for us, is the only place where we need to get an approval that goes all the way up, that can give us a yes or a no, they only put African countries on there. Why? Because they don't want you to visit. They will blacklist them because you have to go on the app. It's safe, one of the safe apps. Man, why I'm being muted?
That's confirmation. That's them Africans. That's confirmation right there. Like, nah, that nigga ain't talking about that.
But like I said, so you have to go through all this rigmarole to get an approval. Now, you don't need to go do that if you want to go to European countries, so on and so forth. You don't have to do that because they don't see it as them having any problems. Meanwhile, what's going on in Ukraine is only a few hours away. So
yeah, and the Africans are selling their own people to them for soldiers.
I've been to Egypt. I've been to Tanzania. I had my proposal in Zanzibar, very beautiful place. I've been to Ghana. I've been to Senegal. Nothing but positive experiences. And
Look,
because of the
I understand
friends
you
that
can
I
travel,
also
said, bro. But
have.
like, hey, did you see in
No,
recent news what happened to that girl that went to Tunisia?
let me explain. Let me
I
explain to you
understand. So you
because
traveled. Okay, I get
let
that.
me explain.
You have good
me explain
experience.
to you. Let me explain to you. One group of people that they take too fast and who tend to merge a little bit easier with dealing with them are actually Southern people. They see us in a very high light. That's the crazy part. Especially when you mention that you're from the South. And so I think what oftentimes is people have these bad experiences or whatever the case may be, and they hold tight, similar to what they do with the African booty scratch and all this other little stuff that's going on. People been hurt or didn't like certain things or whatever the case may be.
Well,
I
you a
say just
dangerous
continue to
nigga.
have positive experiences. I say go
Hey,
visit, go travel.
I didn't say I didn't either though. I
Okay,
mean,
well,
I met
Capricorn,
some of them.
I know you
Okay.
can listen, right? I know you can hear me, right? She was confused. Said she was growing up Pan African. I done told her, broke it down, told all other people to educate her. She didn't care to begin with. People wasted their time trying to inform her on things she never cared for. Do you understand? And then she's questioning people for being indigenous. She just doesn't understand, so she'd rather be rude about it. Do you understand now, Capricorn? Sister C now?
No, she
Okay.
don't understand because I was
Y'all,
never
okay,
disrespecting
listen.
anybody. You talk too damn
Hey,
much.
drop
That's
that
part of
hoe.
your
I drop that
problem.
hoe. I'm over it. Drop that
You
hoe.
talk too
I'm
much.
over it. No, you act like you don't know enough when you actually do. Wasting people's time
Girl,
with
you act like you
information.
know everything, and that's
Bitch,
your
because baby,
problem.
I do. I might
You
have a bad.
don't.
I might
You
have
don't, man.
a real country ass
Anybody who
accent,
knows
but
anything
it
knows
doesn't
that they
matter.
don't
I'm
know
not here to
much.
teach you like that.
So, okay, you can't teach me
Bitch, you
nothing.
from, and then you wanted to be my friend
You
though. You was
can't. You
keying
came on
earlier.
here
You was
talking about, oh
keying
yeah, I
earlier.
like her,
You was
and then
keying
you went to, oh
earlier.
no, I don't like
See,
her.
I
Like,
know I don't.
make
Not the
your
way
mind
you're
up,
doing it.
right?
Not the
I
way
never
you're
asked you
doing
to
it.
like me to begin with.
Nah,
So for
nah,
you to
you are very
declare that you
rude.
don't
You are
like
very
me
rude,
anymore
girl.
is
You're
very
very rude.
childish,
And you probably eat with your elbows on the table.
girl.
Even
Who even, girl?
yeah, who even, right? And you want to talk about decorum
Look at you.
with that terrible ass phone service, got everybody with that echolocation with that fucked up ass shit.
First of all,
Keep
I'm at
yourself
work.
on mute.
You
Thank you.
can't tell me what to do.
I just did. I did a couple times.
Right. And did I do it? Girl, grow
Yeah,
up.
you did a couple times. You're not gonna have the last word.
I don't need the last
Can you
word.
put
I'm a
yourself
lady.
on mute? Cause it's just echoing real, real bad.
Cause you talking too much.
No, I'm not talking enough.
Man, look, man, I want to give, man, look, no ignorance makes me itch. Well, shit, you gonna have to get ignorance to the fact that these people are in war against us makes me itch too. Ignorance to the fact that, like Sister Philka just told you, the Africans are coming over and stealing your ancestral lands by attaching to your genealogy and DNA. Why you don't know? That
Thank
makes
you.
my ass itch. Knowing that these people come over and commit way more fraud in the country that's supposed to help them makes my ass itch. We can't go to these places into their homeland and do the same thing without getting our heads off. So I'm not trying to hear that shit. Maybe you're the one that's ignorant and don't know what the fuck you talking about. Trying to depend for some people that don't give a fuck about us. Man, it ain't shit to buy them for a wolf to put on sheep's clothing. Y'all gotta open y'all eyes. That's why we in this fucking
Hey, yo,
situation we in today. Just
play
let them
for
over here.
keeps.
Just let the white people, let the immigrants in. I just always some fucking Democrats just
A
yesterday.
correctional
Yo, play
officer
for
in these
keeps.
prison systems.
Calm down. Take it easy. One step at a time.
Ooh. Don't get me started on them, cause like in Texas, they treat our
Play for
motherfuckers bro the
You
keeps.
hear
baddest
me?
Calm
They
shit.
down.
infiltrate the whole TDCJ for free green card
Okay.
visa passes.
Nigga, and
Just
do
to,
our people
just to
bad in them
just to
jails.
mock black people, just to sit here and talk shit. Like
Hey,
that's why a lot of
yo.
black people don't
Yeah.
like
Favorite
y'all
cousin.
now.
Yeah, they doing
Favorite
it
cousin.
in the penitentiary, nigga.
Hey, yo,
Man,
Mrs.
we
Cousin,
get
listen
them
to
letters
this.
from home, nigga.
Play
What they
for
say,
keeps.
man?
Shut up, man.
No,
Fucking hell,
Shut your
bro.
bitch
no,
ass up. I hate a
What
foreign
the
ass nigga
fuck
with
is
an
you
accent
talking
trying to
like
tell
that,
me what
brother?
to do.
Screaming up and
Shut your
down
no.
on the
You
bitch
phone
ass
like a
up,
always
nigga.
bitch,
When
explaining.
nobody
man.
ain't
You an
talking to you,
African
nigga.
that lives
Fuck
in
Come
is
here,
nigga
America. You
talking
bitch,
don't even
nigga.
about,
care for
bro?
your
Nigga, come
own
Listen
here,
to
own
hoe.
man when
land.
Boy,
man is
shut your
chatting to
bitch ass
you,
up.
Go
fucking
back to your
clown.
land, man.
Yeah.
Now, what the
Go
fuck
Look,
is this
establish
nigga
your
look, we
talking
got a
to,
land.
perfect
bro?
example right here, y'all. Let him
I'm
talk.
screaming since morning, bro. Like, bro, listen to man when I'm
No,
talking,
man, bitch
bro.
No,
ass niggas, my phone. I paid
I
it, nigga, and
bet
I'm
you
on here
I'm
talking
bitch,
some good shit.
I'm
Nigga,
bitch,
you ain't
no,
gotta
no.
like it.
I'm
Go
better
back to
right,
Africa, nigga. Go
The,
bro.
grow up
hey,
Shut
better
the
the
where your
ones who
fuck
people
know
up,
at,
what's
nigga.
going on,
bro.
they know
Don't
what's
give a
You're
going
just
fuck.
on.
making
Cash
noise, bro.
your
You
emo
don't
ass,
understand
boy.
They
facts. You're
know
just
what's
making
going
noise,
You
on.
bro.
won't
Like, what
like
the
these
fuck are you
bitches.
doing, my G, bro?
bro.
The what?
What the fuck is you doing, my G, bro?
Grinchavelli, you got the flag, but why you
Fucking
ain't
hell, me
over
never
there
know. Say
salute
y'all
your
little
folks? You
pussy.
left them
Yeah,
hanging.
whatever, my pussy boy,
Y'all
but
left.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga.
Yeah,
You need
but
to go
yo,
duck
play
from
for
the damn
keeps, man.
hurricane
Listen
that's
to
about to
man.
come hit y'all ass, nigga. I don't give
That's
a fuck
okay,
about nothing.
Big
Play
Sis.
for
Just
keeps, bro.
know I
Listen to man,
respect
then.
your
Listen,
Nah,
time,
I
man, I'm
listen,
not trying to listen to
and
bro.
this
shit.
is
You
what
came
it's
at
gonna
me
be.
all the way
Man would
wrong, whole
actually,
ass nigga. Now you want me to
bro. Man
listen.
would
Okay,
actually,
go off,
like,
And it
bro.
don't matter. People gotta pick a side. They want to be in denial. I'm mixed and all this gumbo shit. Whole time you chicken fried Chinese and shit like that. These people, the TikTok is a crazy place, man.
I'm telling you.
Yo, play for keeps. Go on mute, please. Just go on mute.
No. Hey, why
Favorite
you
cousin, who the fuck you think you're
who
chatting
the
to,
fuck?
bro?
Who the fuck? Hey, let me tell you something. Since you in
Shut the
London,
fuck up, man.
why
Don't
was
even
Man,
the
chat
bitch,
to
black
me,
I ain't
bro.
girl?
here in our whole ass nigga. The
Why
fuck
was
all
the
Don't
that.
black
even
What the
girl
chat to
fuck?
me.
called
Just shut
Scary
the fuck up
Spice?
and use that
And ain't
fairy code
nobody
to
gotta listen to
shove it
your
up
bitch
your.
ass. You just made it slow ass nigga. I don't like none of these motherfuckers.
Why
Fuck,
was the
bitch, if you ain't
black
from the
Spice
mainland, suck
girl
my dick.
called
You know how
Scary
I feel
Spice?
about these bitches. Y'all can act nice with these hoes all you want.
You embarrassing, cause you a beautiful black American
I'm trying
woman
to hear that shit.
getting
Who gonna
ran
beat
through
that
by
Jay-Z,
Kunta
nigga?
Kinte.
Jay-Z, you're the only feminine woman up here, man. All the rest are masculine
Who the
women.
fuck was that bitch?
Man.
Who was that just not cussing?
Hey, who the fuck
Mills
was cussing, bro? Who
and
was it?
Jazzy.
Who the fuck was cussing?
Who the fuck
Me,
is
bitch
that?
ass nigga.
Who
That was
said that?
me,
Who called
hoe ass
somebody a
nigga. And I
bitch?
like the cuss, hoe ass nigga. What?
Who the fuck was cussing up here?
Nigga, I just told you, nigga. Can you fucking hear?
Yeah, stop
Get
cussing,
some of
bro.
that beef, get some of that wax out your bum butt clot this.
This is why I'm glad I'm not one of them
Hey, yo,
debaters and
JC,
teachers.
Jay-Z,
I just listen, cause I
you're the
would
only
hate
feminine
for
woman
me to
up here. All the
And
explain
rest
don't
are
my
nobody give a
masculine.
fuck
opinion
about who you
to a
acknowledge, piss
broad
ass
just to
nigga.
say,
Yo, who
well,
the
I'm
fuck was
still
cussing, bro? I'm
Shut
African.
your
still
bitch
trying to figure
ass
out
I
up.
who was
still want to be
cussing.
one of them. That
Bitch
was a
ass
good
nigga.
story.
Hey, yo, Jay-Z, follow, man,
Then
bro.
you just disrespectful.
Cousin, you're
Hey, you know, he
masculine,
chasing
bro.
hoes and shit, man.
Then
Nobody
that
care.
hoe
You want to be light and shit.
disrespectful.
Bitch ass.
Then you
Play
know
for
what?
keeps,
Go to
bro.
the
I would
white
actually
people and learn your
respect you if you actually
European
had a
side.
house, but you
Don't
don't.
take your
I
ass
boy
home.
on a house, land, and everything, sir. And I don't want your
Cause
respect,
you sure
idiot.
don't want to be over
Nigga,
here.
Goof
you don't
ass
need my
nigga. Want
respect
you to
because
like me, nigga.
you're
What up?
clown
You
G.
like a bunch of niggas liking me, nigga. Stay the fuck away from me,
And
boy.
you ain't
Nigga,
never
you're
lived in
clown G.
Mississippi. I don't believe you.
What kind of woman keeps talking to herself? Because,
Hey, yo,
girl, I'm still
Jay-Z,
not
Me,
man.
talking.
Jay-Z,
me,
don't even
me,
get
bitch,
involved. Let daddy
me.
You
sort it
are
out
a
for you.
wild
Cause you gonna
banty.
talk back to me. You never lived in
Hey, yo,
Mississippi.
favorite
You
cousin, shut
lying.
the fuck up, man.
No.
You shut your bitch ass up,
Hey,
nigga.
yo,
Boy, I
I'm
wish I
favorite
knew you
keep
was that
shut the
part
fuck
of.
up. Go
See
fuck
how
your
these
wife or
faggot
some
ass
shit and leave the
Jamaicans get on
fucking
this
girl
bitch
alone
and
on the
act,
panel,
nigga.
you,
Fuck y'all,
you
nigga. Don't
twat.
you got a hurricane? Go pray for
You're
your
standing
people,
up for
bitch.
girls on the panel.
Go
Go
pray for
suck
your
your
people,
mom,
bitch.
bro.
Ain't y'all getting hit by a hurricane right now? You on the internet arguing with me?
Well, that's talking about
Nigga, get
hurricane.
ready to send some provisions over there to
Bro,
Jamaica to
man
help
is
your
not.
folks, nigga.
Bro, I
Stop
ain't
worrying
even
about
attached
us,
to
bitch
America,
ass
my
nigga.
nigga.
Go worry about them kids that about to be floating up out the water, nigga. Go help them,
That
nigga.
shit
You
not
over worrying
funny,
about us,
bro.
bitch ass
That's
nigga.
not even
Yes, it
funny, bro.
is.
And I
That's
don't
not
give
That
even
a
shit
funny,
not
fuck,
bro.
funny,
nigga. But you
bro.
coming at
Yes,
me,
it is.
nigga.
It's
You
just
get
real
like that,
life.
nigga. Your
Hell
bitch
no,
ass up,
because
go
I
help
we
your
just,
don't we don't
people,
make
I
nigga.
jokes
heard
about
about the
we
truth
don't
of the
make jokes about
Natchez.
shit like
I just heard about the Devil's
Hey,
Punch
bro,
Bowl. I
I play
found out
for
the truth
keeps.
about the
Keep
Devil's
dissing
Punch Bowl,
people
and I
on the
lived
internet,
there.
G. Ain't
I
Man,
nobody
lived
shut
there
up,
listen.
most of
bitch.
my
You coming
life.
at
We
us
don't even
wrong.
eat the peaches to this day.
because I
Hey,
would
Right.
never
peach
talk about
hurt,
no
touch
Hurricane
titties,
Katrina type shit.
go
You feel me?
swim with
Like
them.
that's all.
Hurricane
Okay,
That's
but
all.
like
Katrina ain't
y'all
got
gotta deal
what
with it
you
now, though, nigga.
mean?
My people overcame.
That's all good. We gonna do the
I don't give
Hurricane
a
same.
Katrina
fuck,
don't got
nigga.
That's all
shit to
I'm
good.
do with
We
my
gonna do the
disrespectful, hoe
same,
people.
ass
bro. We
Yo,
gonna
nigga.
do
I
the
play
same,
for
Give
bro.
a
keeps, so
fuck,
stop
nigga.
dissing
Nah,
people,
you
Go
don't
help
bro.
need
your
to come
people,
up,
nigga. Stop coming over,
Capricorn. If
coming
you're
at
an
us like
old
we
lady,
fucking
don't
stupid,
come
nigga.
up here.
At a time like this, you niggas want to argue with us. Bitch, get ready to go help your people then,
Don't
nigga.
bring Capricorn up here. She an old lady. Cause
She's
look,
saying he's gonna get the last what is it, flag?
shut your ass up. You can't even talk straight. Nah,
You heard me?
try
Oh,
me.
yeah,
They
cause
said
the island niggas will be,
Bumba
hey, that's just like BLK. They be riding with them Africans against us. You niggas act like cops too, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
You shut up, bitch. You just mad cause I won't let your weak ass talk. No, nobody want to hear that whole ass.
and they
About
talking about
saying
the
that,
lie
nigga.
gonna get
Shut
flagged
up,
though.
nigga,
That's
before
what
I
she's
knock
saying.
that jerk dick and plate on the
She's saying
ground,
lie
whole
gonna get
ass
Go
nigga.
flagged.
bang in
So
your
Yeah,
forehead,
bitch
man.
ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Drop some fruit in the chat and do NYP and
yeah.
Jazz. Quit reporting the panel with your lame ass.
Hey,
Now,
Yeah,
she
Hey, yo,
cause
cause
Fibby,
because
hey,
I'm
I'm
stop
you
trying
gonna
to
calling.
help
drop
your
wrong.
hoe
Fibby,
down.
ass
stop
bitch ass
recording,
nigga.
bro.
You a hoe
Who
ass
you
nigga,
talking
boy.
to?
I'm talking to your hoe ass, boy, and I'm right here in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
States.
What you
We
gonna
could
do
really
about it, nigga? What you
we
gonna
could
do
really
about it, nigga?
you don't
I'm
want to
in
do that, bro.
Texas, nigga.
You don't
I'm
want
in
to do that.
Texas, nigga.
I'm in Florida,
Where you
bro.
over?
So
Where you
you
at?
definitely don't want
Where
to do
you
that,
at?
bro.
Where you
You
at?
don't want to do that. I'm in
Where
South
you at?
Florida. I'm in
Where you
South Florida. Where
okay,
you
man?
at?
Oh, I be in
Where
Florida
you
in a
at?
few months.
Hey, where you
I don't
at?
want to do that, bitch. You don't want to come up here
Where
playing
you
with
at?
I
me.
had
You
I'm
my
not
know,
trying to
fun
hoop.
for the
you don't want
day.
to
Oh
come in these
wait,
trees
listen.
playing with
I
us,
hate
nigga.
I
I
know
hate when
you
niggas
all
do
don't
Coke
that.
care
yourself,
When
because
bitch
mad
this is
chicks
ass
start
not
nigga.
doing
your
all that extra
live.
No,
shit.
we
Ass
don't
up, nigga. Go
care.
Hold
back
that
and
That's
help
though.
them
Back
Drama.
people.
up,
Old ass
Paige.
too. I don't
Either
care. I
you
don't
all
need
need
nobody
to
fake
need to
ass
calm your
TikTok
language
mothering
down,
trying to tell
or
people
Big
what
Sis
Yeah,
they
need to
nigga
should
came
start
up with
and
dropping
that
not
shit,
y'all
do.
because
nigga.
this
Don't
is
tell us
not
how to
Like
fair
do
to
my
her
shit, man.
stomach
live.
healed, and I
Fuck
use my
them.
people over
This
here
is
from
not
Harass nigga.
fair.
African
Fuck
Go
food
them
get
and
on
what
your
they
stamps
own
going
live
through.
and
and cuss and
Indonesia,
carry
all
on like
that.
this.
I don't care.
I know
You ain't
you
trying
don't
to
I
care
hoop.
don't
because it's not your
care.
live. It's not your live. That's why you don't care. If you want to cuss and carry on and act a fool, go get on your own live. Why are you doing this? This is disrespectful to the host. Sip, you could take me off Showtime now.
Yeah, bang bang, baby. Get your ass. Listen, I'm gonna use TikTok friendly words. Some of you women need character development. Learn your lineage, your genealogy. You know, psychology on top of that, because you guys take it too serious, trying to pretend you're dumb and you're not, and wasting people's time. We can never get time back. You see how this clock is going down? Exactly. I don't like your old senile ass. Got everybody explaining themselves and you disrespect them, knowing damn well you got corn chip kunta kente all in your bed and shit, smelling like incense and ass. Shame on you. Okay, good. I'm glad she got her other page back. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hey, yo, Jay Z, I'm for you. You're for me. That's that. But listen to the
Get
rest.
ran
All of
through
you,
by the
man. I
shot
play
top.
for keeps. Hey, your favorite cousin,
Hey
suck
man,
your mom.
keep my name out your mouth, nigga. Don't say nothing
Hey,
to
yo,
me,
play for
nigga.
keeps.
Don't
Suck
say
your
nothing to
fucking
me, bitch
mom,
ass
bro.
nigga. Don't say
You're
nothing
not
to me, hoe
anything.
ass nigga. Island
Bro,
boy.
see your bro.
Shut your
Look at
bitch
the
ass
fucking
up,
state of
island
your
boy.
head, bro. Bro, look at your head, bro.
What
You
Look
about
at
it,
your
see,
bitch?
fucking
find
head,
out she
G,
a
bro. You
pan
look like a
African
What
fucking
about it,
barbecue
demon,
bitch?
G,
steak
bro.
sausage on
What
that
I look
You
like
look
bitch.
like
African
a
to you?
fucking. You look like a fucking ant. Like
Nah,
Ant
oh
Man, bro,
man.
with your fucking long head, bro.
Oh
Shut the
yeah,
fuck
whatever.
up, man.
That's the best you got? Funky
Nigga,
feet
your
ass boy?
fucking long
You just
head,
man,
bro. Just shut the
man, boy,
fuck
who? Boy,
up.
I'm a handsome
Nigga, your
ass
head is
nigga, nigga.
fucking
I'm
long,
a
bro.
handsome ass nigga.
Nigga,
Why you
I'ma
sitting up here
bring you
just
to
looking at
He
Target
men?
and
Talking
and
about
I'ma
somebody
is.
make your
take some men
fucking
and
head
argue
go
Stop
with men?
playing
Target,
with
my
that.
You know
nigga.
what I'm
Stop
saying? What
playing
men
with
look
that
like and
man.
argue with
Bro,
women,
what the
fat
fuck is
ass
this
nigga.
nigga talking
Your
about,
gay
man?
ass up,
I'm
nigga.
glad you
Bro,
heard no,
Ass
you
ass
can't
nigga.
live
allow
with
it,
You ain't
me.
bro.
about
Bro,
high
you
I'm
nothing,
got
glad
some
nigga.
you
long
quiet
ass
Nigga, get
head,
off
bro.
too.
You need
my
to go do
dick. Get
surgery on
off
that shit,
my
bro.
dick.
ASAP.
DICKE,
You got some
nigga.
long
Shut
ass
your
head.
bitch
You need to
ass
go
up.
do some
Oh, wait.
surgery on that
Cam
shit,
up.
bro.
Cam, let's see a picture of you, hoe ass nigga.
I
Ugly
swear
ass
to
boy.
God, bro. Your head is so fucking long,
Yeah,
bro.
that don't matter.
Nigga got some long ass head, bro. He's
You
talking
got a
about
troll
some.
Boy, that
results
nose so
nowadays, y'all,
motherfucking
because
fat.
taking it too
Boy, that
serious can
nose
have
sitting
your
on your
time
motherfucking
wasted.
face so
We don't want
motherfucking
Nigga, you
fat. You
got
people
need to
in
some
our
stop, nigga.
business.
long
You need to
Boy,
ass
start
you better,
head,
charging
G,
for this
boy.
bro.
good
Man, talk long head,
information.
Nigga, bro.
man.
I
No,
can't
nigga,
even.
Yeah.
you
I
read
can't
up
even
all the
talk
white
to this
man
guy,
fat
bro.
He
nose
say
ass, nigga. Shut
funky,
your bitch ass
I
up,
ta-ta,
can't
nigga.
even chat to this guy, bro. When's the
ta-ta,
last time
Nah,
you
man,
even
shut
left
up.
the
Yeah,
country,
I don't want
nigga?
to talk to you, hoe ass nigga.
ta-ta
Go
from
back
the
to
Nigga,
Great
stop
Britain.
Bradley.
talking to me. Are you
Yeah,
gay? Are you
go
actually
back to
gay or
Great
something,
Britain to
bro?
go to
Stop chatting to
London.
man, bro.
Say your
Are you
bitch ass
gay?
over that
Bro,
big
are you
nose
gay?
ass nigga,
Are
man.
you gay?
Come on, nigga.
Are
Hey,
you
on, man.
gay?
Come on, man.
Are you
Captain
gay?
nose
Are
size
you
ass.
gay?
Planet
Are
nose
you
size
gay?
ass, boy.
Bro,
You
stop
stop talking
using
to
that
man. Are you
word
gay?
that you just said you're going to get her
Bro,
page
go chat
back.
to
Why
your
would you
girl or some
repeat
shit, bro. Are you
that?
gay?
It's no, you
Hey, your favorite
Rambo,
cousin,
you
shut the fuck
Fruity.
up, man.
You
Hey,
just
my
lost your
bitch, my
gay
bitch just
granddaddy.
left the
Hey,
hotel
yo,
room, nigga. I'm in
nigga,
a
keep
hotel
hey,
room
why the
fucking
fuck
hoes,
you
nigga. You
talking
got
to
me
me,
fucked
bro?
up.
I know,
Man,
and
that
them
nigga
Jamaicans
mad.
be
Why
on
that nigga
top of
come
you.
in
You
mad? Let
always
us, bitch
believe
ass nigga,
something.
fuck you, nigga. Go back to
Hey,
Who the
London.
fuck
hey,
you
drop
talk to,
that
man?
man.
Stop
Go
Cause
back
talking
to
he
to me,
usually
bloody
bro.
he gonna
London,
Look,
nigga.
record
look,
his
bro.
shit.
Ain't
Stop
your
He
talking to
come
economy,
me,
back,
ain't
but
bro.
he
your
gonna
country
have to
crashing and
leave.
shit, hoe ass nigga?
Man, look, bro.
He
Who
gonna have to come
next?
back later.
He's saying trigger words. He did disrespectful, man. He need to chill out, man. If he can't have no
Yeah,
disrespect,
wouldn't
just
leave
don't
me
need to be
alone.
up here.
Started coming for me.
I ain't talking about
Ugly
you,
ass
man.
nigga. Long head. Boy, only thing long headed about me is my eye. Oh ass nigga. Big nose ass
And he gonna
European.
come back after he chill. How you gonna sit there and say her page and all this? And you gonna say that?
Man,
Corny ass niggas.
he said the G word several times, man. He need to chill out with that, bro.
Oh yeah. That took my
Everything
bad,
beneath
man.
your
No, I
ass.
ain't talking about you. I'm talking about him. The other guy was
Yeah,
in the
I
pool.
said it's come down too though, bro. I need to watch myself too, man. I don't want to get a channel. Yeah, stop coming for people, nigga. We over chilling, nigga. That's my
That's what I'm
opinion, nigga.
saying.
Damn. Nigga, I don't like these folks. You gonna force me to goddamn me fuck with somebody I don't like that done done me wrong and shit like that? I ain't like y'all. I ain't got that Christian mentality no more. Yeah, nah, I ain't that forgiving and shit no more. Motherfuckers done showed me who they
That's what I'm
was too many times.
saying. You see, now you know where I'm coming from with that.
Yeah. We
And I
no.
respect everybody that put their info out, but this is why I just troll and joke because you can't take people serious. Do all that.
Nah.
Yeah, nah. Mm-mm.
Then when you try to be nice to these motherfuckers, they eventually show who they really is and say, "What? Don't you gotta watch them on here? Cause they can't wait to let that hate out that they got for us. Then when y'all want us to act like we pretend don't see this shit, fuck that. Hell nah, this shit involves our kids on the line behind this shit, y'all. Y'all be nice how you want. Eventually, these people gonna make they move on our ass. Cause they got agendas and plans.
Real life is real life. I understand the separation, but when those people vocalize that shit, be aware of that, because that's how they really feel about you. And if it ain't most, I mean, if it ain't, it's a few against the majority. So shit, the fuck. Some African, I heard what somebody said talking about some African be nice and all that, but listen, that might be one out of what 10,000. Shit. And then they be nice because they want a destiny swap with you. I'm black just like you. No, there's a difference. Put some respect on that. Now they want to challenge you. It's levels to it. It's aggravating. And they get more pull. Like we just said, they taking over the NAACP. She said, well, that's y'all fault. Hell, when somebody said, oh, I'm black just like you. It's a conversation. It's a whole different rhetoric because they didn't go through the oppression we went through. They so damn desperate, they gonna kiss the European man behind.
Hey.
We know about the European men. We're not gonna sit there and lose our integrity for that. Talking about this our fault. Like, come on, I need you to think critically about this. Stop being so simple. And you wonder why I handled you the way I did. Shit.
Coming over and doing the same thing all the other immigrants do. So just spit at our feet. Motherfuckers ain't got no love for us like that, nigga. They would have been in the goddamn introduced themselves like, bro, we here to help y'all. Hell nah, they come to do business with the white man. They get praised to the white man. They'll tell you right here on this app, nigga, we don't get nothing for y'all. We here because nigga, this the white man country. They obviously don't know the history neither and what we went through. They came here to kiss somebody ass, but not to mention that our ancestors walked and marched and got bricks and dogs biting at them and hit with fire hose just so they bitch ass can be over here. Where's the thanks for that? They stupid ass, bitch. I can't forgive nobody like that sold my people, my ancestors to no bitch ass white man. Then if that's the case, how can y'all be this so fucking forgiving for these people? Nigga, ain't nobody trying to convince y'all to hate these folks or nothing, but nigga, look what's on the table, nigga. I'm not for to act like I don't notice the fucking elephant in the room.
And motherfuckers don't understand, like, they not looking at you like brother and sister. They looking at you like a fetish, girl. No, what Grinch do? The other person, get in my inbox. Hit my inbox.
Oh yeah. Oh man, y'all, I've been hearing this from so many sisters how these niggas they marry these motherfucking Africans. Then boy, they treat them bad. They sound like they treat them better than we do. They say, oh no, a bunch of them got on the same app and said, man, I never date one of them niggas ever again in my life, nigga. You know when a motherfucker serious, like they'd never do nothing, nigga. What? The most toxic thing they said they've ever seen. They way more toxic than us. Man, you gotta watch motherfuckers. I know he probably came at the female all nice and shit, just wanted to get to meet and shit, get in there and shit like that. After that, they say these niggas don't like to help around the house, don't like paying no bills. They nasty as hell, don't clean up nothing, leave a mess everywhere they go and shit like that. You want a nigga like that? Treat you like shit when you get in front of people and shit. Like, I mean, we talked to one that like, man, she said the whole family was scamming and treated her like she was nothing. You know what I'm saying? And they got around his kinfolks and goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like, this bitch ain't talking about nothing. Yo, that's how they act with our women, nigga. They display this shit when they get on this app every day, nigga. Nigga just came up here and nigga, all these niggas up here that was arguing and talking that shit, he went straight for a female. Told that girl, you shut up. You know what I'm saying? The nigga just did it right here. These niggas be hoes, man. And y'all trying to rock with these niggas, man.
Big sip. He left.
Nah, he right there. You got to meet it up.
Well, I had a question, but I'll figure it out. He might not fuck with me since I cussed out his friend.
Fuck that. They can't be mad at us. We some real ass niggas. We're not trying to shake these niggas' hand and be friendly and shit like y'all. That's all that is. Fuck it, nigga. We said with these niggas, we ain't fucking with these people. We ain't fucking with it. Try business, nigga. We didn't see they done done too much, nigga. At the meeting, nigga, it's going down, boy. You can kick him out the council. He here trying to goddamn make us hug.
I was just trying to see because I lived in Natchez and I seen some elders with, dark skin, good hair and all that. I was just trying to see if he would if there was some mixtures or how am I trying to say this? Are they the Native Americans there? Proving more of indigenous Americans to be, of us. I was asking questions like that because I've lived there for plenty of years. She said,
if I can't. Capricorn one time, you know what I'm saying? This has no burn on how I treat a woman. Imagine how I protect one with some energy like this. You ever thought of that? Nigga, I know how to be soft and subtle with a woman now. I know how to treat a lady. You know what I'm saying? I can calm down on all that energy. It's just when you come at me wrong, I'm protecting her
Man,
too.
if you want to be yourself, be yourself. People always want to have this European culture with them to talk a certain way, be a certain way.
Right.
It is what it is.
Bitch, I'm a warrior. Everybody ain't gonna be nice and all hugging.
You probably got your own business. You got time for whatever it is. Look, it's good for you. Some people who want to talk like that, talk about decorum, got a white man stepping on their ass. Paycheck to paycheck.
Come on, man. Get you back.
And then that's why she came over here trying to control us. No, go to work and let the white man control you. You can't talk how you want to talk, be who you want to be. You still slave. You still enslaved out here.
They like that shit though. They kiss that white man there too. They've been well trained and programmed they damn self. Our own people. That ignorance has nothing to do with color or culture. Well, why you over protecting the ignorant shit that they be doing against us?
That's what I'm saying. Why you can't be fair and look both sides? You too simple.
You must be ignorant to what they be doing. She ignorant to what they be doing.
Come up here with some information and stop talking about us then. We just gonna talk about you, shit.
I don't give a damn about her because I both of be disrespecting too though, so I don't know. I'm from the South, bro. I cuss. You know what I'm saying? I just talk good shit. Fuck it.
It is what it is.
But if you come, hey man, I swear to God.
Oh well. They'll listen to Sexy Red. They'll listen to Sexy Red all day long. But then they hear me and say, "Oh, I'm ghetto. I heard you."
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Then I do all that. You can drop me. I don't want to drop myself in live. Yeah, man.
You ain't got no coins. If you have coins, that'll be something.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, bro. I don't be on live like that.
How'd you hop on?
We ain't no mind. Just hit the X button up there. I am prayers to Jamaica, bro.
Hell yeah, appreciate that.
Y'all ready, man? See, motherfuckers think we just hateful, bro. That is not what we talking about, bro. Like before I even got into this shit, nigga. Like we wasn't raised like this, y'all.
These headphones.
Man, a lot of these people are raised to hate us, bro. We didn't know this shit until the internet, y'all. Like I always say, nigga, when that internet came out and we got on the internet, we got to see how these other races felt about us, especially the Africans, nigga. That shit hurt the niggas' feelings.
That's what I'm saying. I went down through there. What she say? You gonna hurt? You gonna cry? You gonna be confused with some shit? Yeah, I understand wholeheartedly about when she made that statement. And now I feel the way.
Shit fucked up. They feel the same. Yeah, go ahead, sis. They feel exactly like how that white man do, bro. That shit hurtful, bro.
She should have man, what? She should have just talk more about how. Whatever, you stand on your Pan-African if that's what you is. You know what I'm saying? Son, we gonna debunk it, but I mean, stand on that. You just sitting here quiet as cat. I just don't like time wasted. That's me. That's
like my boy did go over a whole motherfucking lot, and I was like, they're saying like, hey, bro, like you giving her too much information right now. You gonna flood out because she ain't listening to all that. She ain't gonna understand.
I'm trying to figure out what was her purpose of saying that, but she said earlier before Big Sid wasn't even in.
It's kind of like a spy or something, bro. Like somebody like being invasive, asking
Who muted me? Bitch, don't fucking mute me. If you don't like me, you can get the fuck on. I don't give a fuck where you from. Bitch, and I don't give a fuck if you felt like your time wasn't wasted explaining all that shit. That's you, bitch. Do it for the free ball. You probably a loner in real life. I don't know, but don't mute me. The fuck?
Man, I don't know why we gotta be so well trained and do all this shit, man, and act a certain way, man. I went to school. I got a degree and everything. You know, hey, now I'm a smart ass nigga from the hood. Now I got some shit going now. I can build a house. You know what I'm saying? We out here working and shit.
Dumbass nigga explain all that shit just to say, well, you just a mixed pot of shit. The fuck?
He said that B the ruler said he was.
I'm trying to figure out what's your German and French descent. Like what's up with that? How many grandmothers, how many grandfathers? I can go down through there with your ass. Yeah. You over here talking about they black. I guarantee you they not no black Frenchmen that came over here to colonize nothing. I respect your mindset, you know, but no. Them motherfuckers was European. All down through there. Spaniards too.
Be the ruler. What they do, man? Salute, man. Like we saying, man, we ain't got no hate for these people.
Oh, you was messing with me. See, you can't be doing that. Oh, man, now I gotta apologize and shit. Shit, awkward. God.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Just chilling, man. We calm down, man. Don't get up, fight though. Just imagine this how our ancestors was on them battlefields and shit too. Boy, imagine 100,000 niggas like me running at you. Boy, y'all ain't finna win nothing.
We ain't never gonna have a Malcolm X or MLK because y'all motherfuckers tell us to be quiet.
Right.
Yeah. Y'all tell us to be quiet and do this and do that. No.
Be submissive. You know that white man gonna get you. We can't be saying all that. These white people like, yeah, they the modern day.
No, I asked you a question
the house niggas.
No, Big Sip. I asked you a question about when we were talking about where you was explaining the Natchez. I mean, the Devil's Punch Bowl, and I was trying to see where they're dark-skinned indigenous Americans that look like us, or were they Native Americans when you was doing your history and research? Because I lived down there for a good while. And I haven't seen any natives. Like, are they in a reservation or something like that? Or did they mix? Did they mix with, I don't know, some of the free slaves? Because I've seen some dark-skinned, good hair individuals. So that's why I asked about that.
I just recently found out it's the irony that the Devil's Punch Bowl came up again. We were talking about that yesterday. I don't know, for some strange reason. I guess when I first heard about it, I thought it was in the Carolinas.
Nah, that's right there by the beach, right over there by the river, that Mississippi River that separates Natchez from Vandalia, Louisiana. And Grandma Dot told me we don't never eat the peaches, but like she went down through there and told me the history of it.
Right, it is more than one, bro. I looked into that, yo.
You talking about the Indian reservation?
It was like when I first heard about the Devil's Punch Bowl, it was like a slave encampment or a concentration camp. They just left them down in there.
They just threw them down there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, they still got cotton fields and Annabella homes where the European people still learn their history.
Right. When they came here and worked on them plantations, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like they just own all this shit. I hate when people do that. Come with us like, boy, now, nigga, you own the plantation, nigga. Know your history and stand on your shit and have you some pride. I say that shit with your chest. But like, nigga, we sit down here and celebrated when a Nottoway plantation was burning down. I'm like, look at these niggas. They don't know that was their house. Well, some of our house, but like, no, that's our shit that's burning down. And you niggas, oh yes, the ancestors, nigga. Y'all ain't tapped in with no ancestors, bro. God, y'all tapped in with white man indoctrination, man. That's it.
Don't let people tell you about yourself. You go find yourself. I do try to have some, kindness about me, but when I think something's off, it's just over with. I don't care no more.
Yeah, man.
Y'all wasn't saying it was fucked up bad decorum when I was tearing up Black big ass. Now all of a sudden y'all want to sit here? Nah, I'm doing this shit.
That nigga, that the worst. I hate it. See, it be people like him. We can't trust them around here. That's why we say. That's why we against that black shit. Because anybody can come and pretend to be us and be against us the whole time. Like that nigga Maxo Cream. You know the Manello, the Mono Leo Solian girl chick. You see that?
But Mona Leo, she ain't nobody. She black. She just they said you gotta represent this to continue on because she from Missouri City. She ain't none of that. No.
Man, look, that's crazy how that nigga, he said, fuck these Okada bitches. He called himself the Okada killer. Like, see, these people, Maxo Cream, he from H-Town too. But he a Nigerian though. I didn't know he was Nigerian the whole time. He got a rolling 60s and everything.
What?
Man, on me. Man, look that shit up.
I was trying to tell y'all to explain that to her so it could be understood.
Man, hey boy, that's crazy. Somebody he both with nigga. He going with his Nigerian side. Nigga, go look at them old tweets. Man, I'm finna pull them hoes up. I'm finna pull them up so we can read them.
Where the no.
Saying Okada killer and fuck these. He said, yeah, fuck these Okada bitches. I'm finna go back to African women. Okada killer. Like, you know what I'm saying? He mad about it.
Stop saying K-I-A. Who is
damn, my bad. This for TikTok entertainment purposes. This is we're just merely a fictional character, just reading the script and sorry for my profane language, but this
who is Okada?
Okada means cotton picker. That's like an offensive word towards us Black Americans. Yeah, they've been calling it since old boy said it. Like they've been calling us that since the 70s and 80s.
Okay,
we've always been the cotton picker to them.
So the people who fled from New Orleans or Louisiana, they went over there to migrate to Natchez. Those were Creole people.
Had to be. Had to be, like, you know what I'm saying? That was just the language. Like, I found out, that's what I wanted to ask, bro, about, I asked Sister Feelgood, like, my ancestors, I just found in, like, Mississippi, they say he spoke the Muskogean language. So I'm thinking, damn, like, is that a Florida connection or something? But, like, come to find out, that's just, Muskogean's like a branch of Creole, a form of Creole, I think. I'm not too sure. Chief Musty Obed. But yeah, it say they were from Senegal and Creole admixture. Okay. It's like Philadelphia region in Mississippi, and it's a reservation. Yeah, man. Did us bad. Choctaw is a Muskogee language. Yeah, see, okay. Choctaw use a Muskogee language. Oh, is? Yeah, man. I just found my ancestors, man. That nigga had 142 great grandkids and kids combined. That nigga was freaky. He said Choctaw.
You want to wear one too? Here.
Okay. Yeah, man. They can bring a Pan African up. Like, yeah, y'all look into what that dude said. We don't mingle. Okay, yeah, look into what Maxo Cream said on man. That shit there. Like, that's how these other groups feel about us, bro. And then when that shit come out, bro, we done hyped you up. Like, Houston support you. You like a Texas artist. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying, you consider yourself a Crip and everything. The culture was standing behind you. Man, I didn't know Maxo Cream feel like that. When I heard him, I said, no, not my nigga. He ain't my nigga no more. I don't give a fuck what hood he going on. That shit don't matter no more, nigga. Yeah, you don't give a fuck about us. It, bro. That's why you didn't see them. Yeah, man. Disrespect our women. Like, man, if these people come over here, if the time presents itself, and I mean, in the opportunity time presents itself, they gonna trade on us. They gonna betray us, y'all. I don't care. I can't act like, you know what I'm saying. If these people keep coming over here and get their numbers up, Eventually, they already telling you, nigga, we better at the education than y'all. We work harder than y'all. They already letting you know they competing with you and they will get you out the way. Nigga, imagine when you go lay up under that knife and it's Nigerian there, or Nigerian doctor or African doctor, nigga. They done been caught doing that.
He said we
They
don't
doing.
mingle. He said we don't mingle with who? They don't mingle with the natives.
Yeah, it's a Choctaw. It is a Muskogee language. We don't mingle with them. That's why.
So when you hear people, Big Sip, when you hear people say that they black indigenous, how you feel about that? I'm just asking though.
Black and natives, shit like that. It's just, to me, it's just a lack. It's just like they struggle with context. You know what I'm saying? People struggle with words. Like that's why they get confused. Like, we ain't mixed with the natives, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we ain't talking about Native Americans. They're obviously Chinese. We're talking about the autochthonous American Indian, the real dark skinned motherfucker that was here before these people ride on boats and shit. Because I don't even think they walked over a damn ice bridge. I don't think they did none of this shit. And then, like old girl said, it was in Oregon earlier, it been Native American scientists that came out and said that shit didn't even happen.
No, but see, you said Choctaw is Choctaw Muskogee, but yeah, but no, the Choctaw is a Muskogee. The Choctaw is some new shit. That's some new shit. Bro.
Yeah, I know. Like I was asking him, like I had found an ancestor that he was on documentation that he had spoke the Muskogee language.
Who was from Senegal in the Creole admixture?
I was asking, you know, when I was asking these questions.
Oh, I was doing something. What I missed?
Said, I asked about the Devil's Punch Bowl in Natchez, Mississippi.
Oh, I don't fuck around with that. I know about it though. You're not supposed to eat. Well, us Negroes are supposed to eat off that bitch because at the bottom of the root of it is us buried there.
Now people's bodies.
Eat what?
The peaches.
You ain't supposed to eat the peaches.
The peaches.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, she said the same thing for sure.
That was punishable. Yeah.
And I said, what were they? Like, and he told me what they were.
Oh, okay, I see now. They were from Senegal and Creole admixture. Like,
there wasn't no motherfucking Senegal people. They was native people from Mississippi, man. And they was them people. They unalived them people there, man. And everybody
No,
know that.
what she asked me is the ones that came up there, were they Creole and stuff? So I answered her question.
Mississippi and Louisiana don't even speak the same Creole.
Nobody said that.
So who was the Creole people you talking about? Who was the Creole people?
She asked me a very specific question, so I answered her. It don't have nothing to do about the Devil's Punch Bowl.
What was the question?
I mean, it don't matter now because I said it don't have nothing to do with the Devil's Punch Bowl.
Y'all niggas lying.
Because they didn't start coming over there until 1863. They were runaway slaves.
Who was the runaway slaves?
That's how the Devil's Punch Bowl was created. They were runaway slaves and needed a place to stay.
I know for a fact.
You had asked me, favor, you had asked me how I feel about dark skin or black natives or something in Mississippi.
Because I had lived down there for a couple years, like a good while, and I've seen a lot of dark skinned people with good hair. I was like, did they mix with them, or do you believe that those people were black like us? If that makes sense.
If you see them with like a hair texture like that, so it's because of that that French admixture, that European admixture. But when you go to Senegal, because like I said, I've been, that Senegambia region, they tend to have very curly, soft hair. So they have that. But usually it's coming from an admixture, especially
because he just telling his experience here what he's seen.
Wait. Senegal. Wait. Who are you talking about, bro?
You know, Senegalese people speak French too, though. You know, they probably got colonized somewhere over there too.
Yeah, so that's why I said the first enslaved Africans to touch Mississippi are coming from Senegal. And so they were coming up to Natchez because usually the Delta, once you go to Memphis, because that's why you hear them say Memphis is Memphissipians. It starts at the Peabody Hotel and it goes all the way down. It technically it stops in Natchez because it's supposed to mimic the catfish mouth. And so they started bringing them up to Natchez to sell them at the market, and then they was brought and expanded outward into the Delta.
Yeah.
Because the Delta wasn't created yet, so they was coming up from the Mississippi coast, and then they was being brought up to Natchez, and then they was going to places like South Carolina and North Carolina to buy them because Mississippi at one point had the most enslaved Africans, but they were the least likely to sell them out of Mississippi. So when they would say, we're going to sell you downriver, it meant we're going to sell you to Mississippi and you were not going to get sold back out. You were literally going to be subjugated there and you would be locked in and stayed there so that you could receive the harshest treatment so that you could behave. But they still didn't behave because they did a lot of rioting and stuff.
So you say the Africans mixed with the native people there?
The ones that they mixed with was coming out of non-consensual activities. That's why I gave you the time frame to look into this into 1716. This is why I say people have to start reading. 1716 is when you start seeing the development of Natchez because Natchez is older than New Orleans by 2 years old. And so when you have this time frame that I'm giving you, you'll notice what was going on in the French colony because like I had told old dude that Mississippi was considered the West at that point because it was not inhabited like that. They had to do a lot of field work to toil that land and produce fruit and stuff like that in mass. Now I'm talking about in mass, not saying that this shit wasn't already there, but in mass for production purposes, it started around the 1700s. Because the Natchez and the Choctaw and the French had issues over the years of the early 1700s until the late 1720s, 1729 specifically, you will see the war of the French and the Natchez and the Choctaw. That's why you have that issue because there was a lot of stuff that was going on. Now, people from Mississippi today, they're going to definitely tell you, if you want to find these people, they live over there. They stay where they are, and we stay where we are. They stay on their reservations that they have. They have counties that's dedicated to them. They have high schools. They have hospitals. They have ambulance. They have police. And so it's like, they not gone. You can go over there. Like literally, you could go over there. They have casinos and everything in Neshoba County and Choctaw County. What's the other goddamn county over there near goddamn Vicksburg? Can't think of it right now. But they in their pockets. They will even allow you to come experience their celebrations and stuff. They will if you want to go over there. But don't be surprised if they start acting, a little off and start, you end up in some shit that you don't want to be in. But they there. They just not where we at. You ain't gonna find them at like a Jackson University, Sonic Boom, Battle of the Bands celebration. You ain't gonna see them out there.
They hiding real.
You're gonna have to go there. You're gonna have to go over there to them. They don't come to where we at. You gotta go over there. The history ain't as lovey-dovey as people like to make it sound. Like, oh, they was together and had kids. No, we know the history with them ain't nice. And majority of the time of them inserting into your bloodline wasn't through nice ways either. And so you're not gonna really have that where they like we the same type shit. You're not gonna really hear that. Because they over there and we over here.
Did you hear?
That's why I was telling you that. That's why you ain't see them.
Yeah.
That's why you ain't see their ad. And you can also, when you start going into that counter, you'll see that it'll say on their license plate, because they get a license plate, they don't have to pay for it or anything. It'll say Choctaw Nation or Cherokee Nation, which the Cherokee you'll mainly find in Alabama. because there's a story that the Cherokee and the Choctaw was one at one time. You got two brothers. They had beef. They split each other apart. Did their own thing. One created Choctaw. One created the Cherokee. That's the story with them. So you have like you'll see Cherokee license plates, Cherokee Nation, and then you'll see Chickasaw Nation and Choctaw Nation. You'll even have Navajo Nation, because I've worked with natives in the military, and they also had it on their license plates as far as the Four Corners is concerned. They have that. So if you go in the right location where they are, you'll see their stuff. Trust me, you'll see their shit. You'll be like, oh, okay.
That's some good information, though. Yeah, that's some good information. I'm gonna have to, like you said, do some more reading, doing some more research on the other side, not just listen to one side, so it can all make sense.
Yeah, you'll have that.
What
And
you
so,
say that
well,
was? Who you
Pumpkin
say
though.
was just? And what you say the people was just the Choctaw and the Spain and not Spain and British, right?
Huh? No, the French.
Okay, they had. What about the Spain? What about Spain?
You won't see the Spanish influence in the Natchez area until about
And what about the Chickasaw?
17
Answer the first question before you just do that.
until the mid 1750s, 1760s, because once they switched hands in 1763 under the Spanish for the coast, is you'll see that they started bringing in Caribbeans, specifically Jamaicans and mulatto Jamaicans, because they was killing them like flies in Jamaica. They wasn't able to survive because they were just killing them and killing them and killing them and killing them. So they said, you know what, send them to Mississippi because we need some more production in this cotton or whatever the case may be. And so they brought them over to Mississippi and started fucking them up even more out there, because cotton, a lot of people don't know, there's various different forms of cotton. But the very particular cotton that was used in Mississippi that cultivated really well, didn't take long to grow, grew in mass and wasn't affected by bugs like that, is a Mexican cotton. The ones in the Carolinas is a different form of cotton. The cotton that they was picking in Mississippi had more pricks on it. So you had to be very quick and you had to be very efficient in what you was doing, because it could prick you. And if you didn't grab it right and you bleed on that cotton, they would kill you. And so you'll see how they switch cotton to be able to grow in Mississippi. And when they found the right cotton, then you'll see in about, I want to say like the 1830s, 1820s, 1830s time frame, you'll see a massive boom in the production of cotton because it started bringing in a whole lot of money. I don't know if anybody ever seen a bale, like when you have to put cotton in that bag. It is long. You put it on your shoulder, it drapes all the way down at your knee, and then it flows all the way to the back, about 2 feet long. They had to fill it up. And because I want to say around the 1700s, they tried to deal with tobacco and indigo, but indigo required too much. So it would mess your hands up, and it required too much steps to complete, and the turnover, and then the bugs was tearing up it was tearing it up. And yeah, it's a lot of history, but I'm kind of moving around at the same time.
Okay, I like that. That's very information. Man.
Yeah, you told a little bit of it, but there's a whole lot you left out though.
It don't matter. That's just enough for him, for me to be interested to dive right in.
Because he forgot about the Chickasaw War they had and everything.
Okay. Well, maybe he can talk about that, but maybe he don't want to do a whole documentary though.
But shit, if you know what, y'all got it, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. Speak your mind. Shit.
Nah, y'all got it. I'm good. Y'all got it, bro.
What happened with the war? That had something to do with the brothers?
Nah.
Now you just on some trash shit. See, when I try to be motherfucking nice, and then see, and then when I start going crazy,
I don't know though, but it's good to hear some substance and some information rather people just debating and debacling about feelings and stuff like that, just trolling. It's good to hear this. So earlier, some people got time to do the things that others can't. Then they just throw information out there. That's good. Shit. We're just downing people. Some people don't have to share nothing. I just said that. Be respectful when people be wanting to explain themselves and talk about stuff they know. Be mindful. Then when I ask you, you want to sit here. Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk. Like, ask him questions. You ain't got to debate. He might not even know this was even up for debate.